on YouTube. Now I'm live on YouTube. Okay, cool. Yeah, I would love to be able to see them do like really cool things like that. So, oh. All right. Good here, good here, good here. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, buddy? Being a good boy? All right, well. Where's the... Okay, here we go. We're good. Live. All right, we're going to watch OWCS while I wait for this queue. Chat, if I get a queue and I don't, like, let me know.
Toxic trade. How are we feeling today, ladies?
Well, good now that you mentioned that.
Oh, one more second,
They
actually.
slayed at Coachella.
And to get the YouTube chat up.
I got to watch them from the comfort of my room. And
I'm so jealous.
A true concert goer. I watched it from my room. We're the same people.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I didn't know touch grass.
I can't even remember being at a concert.
All right.
I'm busy watching video games, and we got some.
Leave the queue? No, just let me know. I'm committed to the queue because I'm in a 5-stack, and I don't want to ruin the long wait everybody has.
In full swing.
All right.
A week from now, can you believe that? Now, how did we get here? Well, I'm very glad you asked. Let me give you the birds and bees.
Wait, there is 3 EU matches today.
Off with the Swiss stage.
There are 3 matches today. They didn't put it up there. Okay, I see that.
And from this stage, 16 teams emerge. These 16 teams have been battling it out over the course of the last 2 weeks in the GSS.
I think they'll ever bring back Bloom for group. I think they want to, if they ever bring it back, they want to make it better.
Teams, of course, in each group, they will continue.
I guess like they want to make it a better looking for group than they had before. I don't know if they ever will, but I mean, it could. The game could benefit. I think maybe like guild or something too. So I don't know.
And of course, the team will also auto-qualify, the top team will auto-qualify, that is, for the DreamHack in Dallas, our first LAN event.
All right.
And guess what? You too can auto-qualify if you drop some coins. You can buy your tickets and now and join us for all the shenanigans.
I might go to this, I might
Dallas,
not.
Texas, link is on your screen.
I might go to this, I might not. It depends how I feel. It might be a last-second decision if I'm going to this or not. DreamHack Dallas it is. If I can co-stream from there, maybe, but we'll see.
We'll be cheering on all the teams. First things first, though, everyone has to qualify. So we still have a few more spots, as I said. Let's take a look at the EMEA group standings to see
how much are the tickets? I think $69, and I'm not even memeing that. I think they made it $69. So it's like one of the tickets is.
Already
we'll see.
The main event locked in and ready. Now,
because I said I have the Porsche thing, and I
which have to fight it out. Group C
go to California, which is always a fun flight from.
Right now, which
always a good time from.
Excited about? Oh, Group B, of course. Peps and a one-man army will also be battling it out. Any of these tickling your fancy, girls?
Peps and One Man Army, that's a cool rematch we get to watch because speaking
what was I
of
gonna say?
rematches, if you guys missed yesterday,
I forgot what I was talking about.
Super Shy upset Ex Oblivione, and that was a rematch. So you can never.
So chat, the reason why these matches are really good today. Also, I'll turn the closed caption on for now. The reson why these matches are really good today, by the way, sound levels are good too, right?
Not there is
the reason why these matches are so good
even though everyone would want to put their channel
is because this is like the win and you're in. These are the top. These are the other 2 teams in the group that have won a match.
And I think for
so it's if they win, they are in.
Or maybe a bit more of a toss-up.
So I'm excited for that.
Like a DM versus Rockstar.
I'm excited for that.
I think those 2 teams, while DM
they win,
is
they're
one
in.
of those
Okay,
teams that's been touted as sort of like on the cusp of being able to be considered one of the top 8 teams at EMEA. I think that Rockstars, after their performance yesterday, might have a chance of being able to take them out and head onto the main stage themselves.
I'm just excited to see more of Oh Yeah as well. You know, Ball and Junk meta.
Oh yeah, Oh Yeah plays a lot of that Wrecking Ball comp. Good boy.
And now our first match though will be the Group B deciding you just talked about Lemon. It will be fought out between Team Peps and a one-man army. Of course, the former coming into this with a better map score, which is absolutely irrelevant, but I said it anyway. What is relevant, of course, is that this is a rematch, as we already said. 3-0 is how Team Peps won that first bout, and they played a very close winners match against Ents as well, taking them to map 5. I mean, this rendition of the Peps roster has been looking really clean. It's a difference of night and day from stage 1 to stage 2.
Yeah, it's been a pretty big difference, and they only made a couple of changes. They ended up actually losing Hybrid and Cronus, and the 2 players they brought in to replace them with Exodial and Level 1 Crook, they've really shown up, I think, as well. Sadly, having to see Ben Best take the bench for this one, Tread has been able to take up that helm really beautifully, and the Sarissa play has been way more dominant to be able to have that teamwork.
I'm excited for the matches.
So of course, very few changes in the one-man army roster from stage 1 to stage 2.
One-man army. I don't. They have a good team. Like their tank line. Their tank line is. I mean, I say tank line now. I think Omatic's a really good tank.
So nothing has changed.
So like, it should be an interesting match.
Do rate this team very high.
What we want today, Chad, is a bunch of close matches. Does that sound good? Just a bunch of close matches. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it.
Maybe their time on the bench, but you know,
I'm looking forward to it. A bunch of close matches.
Is still huge. Like Strabor played for Sheer Cold.
Yep.
Ollie, I think, has the biggest year last year. Competed with Super Shy, but most notably known for his time on Team Finland at the Overwatch.
You said our Herman Miller's really worth it?
And then Avo was on Team
I mean, honestly, for me, yes, because I stream a lot. I sit in my chair a lot. It's super comfy for me. I feel like it helps my posture a bit. I will say that I very much enjoy my Herman Miller. It's definitely a very pricey chair, but it also depends, like, you know, what you're doing at that point, right? So if you feel like you're in your chair a lot and you're looking to invest into a chair that is pretty good, I would say the Herman Millers are very good. Also, Chad, if you ever decide to get one, if you use the YouTube product link on my YouTube videos, you'll see it there. You get like a commission. Somebody actually bought one. I was like, wow.
Awesome.
So like you get like I forgot what the percentage commission on it is, but you can use that.
Such a quick day.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you don't go with the new one, a lot of companies will like mass buy.
As I mentioned, Avo is facing his former team. Avo was on
a lot of companies will like
yeah, he was
like mass buy chairs. Herman Millers, and then like if they're like moving offices or they're like downsizing and they're doing a bunch of different stuff, they will put their chairs on like Facebook Marketplace for much cheaper, or like one of those type of things. Someone buy the treadmill for my link? I don't know. Maybe?
I feel like when it comes down to some of these
map
choices and maybe what we expect out of these teams, it's going to be a very Orisa-heavy meta.
And you go to an Orisa-based control map like Nepal.
Oh, I got a game. Chat, I don't hate me, but I got a game. I think. Do not hate me, but we have to skip this first map. I committed to this queue. I have to play this game, and then we'll get back to the matches, okay? I know, listen, I know! I told Chad I was going to commit to the queue, and then we'll get right back to the matches. I'm sorry.
Oh, guys, wake up. We got a game.
Yeah, okay, this is my last one because I was committed to this.
I saw the post. Nice hairdo.
Thank you. Okay, do you want me to play Macaroni Glove?
That's my first one.
I gotta go make a Cuban sandwich.
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
Yo, yo,
kind of
yo, how you guys doing?
Yo, yo, yo. I'm not much for Sombra, so I'll
go back to the matches right after. I'm sorry, I'll give you an update. There's 2 Orisas javelin each other.
This guy.
All right, here we go. More is good here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Moira's good everywhere.
You're my second support. I couldn't tell by the name. All right, let's win.
Gotcha. We got a this was an hour queue. How long was this queue? I don't even know. 30 minutes? 40 minutes?
30
I don't know. Oh, not bad. Only a 38-minute queue? Okay.
Alright. It was definitely more than the 10 minutes you said that you were going to wait it out.
Yeah, but then I felt bad. I didn't want to ditch this group.
Oh, you don't hate us.
Oh, he likes us.
I'm taking the -50. I'll see you later.
Oh.
I'm not actually going to do that, but Team Peps took the first point.
Hey there.
Yeah, I'm not playing. Why am I playing Moira? I'm going Lucio. Let's play Lucio. I'm heal boosting you, don't worry.
We're going crazy here.
I'm going to come over to you on high ground. I'm going to speed you around Hog. Yeah, off-angling on his Hog is huge,
Yeah, let's go. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, wait.
Speed in the round.
We need 5 more seconds for my hook to come back.
I'm not doing that again.
3,
that ain't happening.
2. Wait, I need to get in range.
3, 2.
Nice
Wait,
pick.
Craggy, your main role? Wait. Oh god. Wait, we have to actually try here. Hold up.
Oh.
How the fuck did Craggy get a DPS game?
I don't know.
Yeah, wait, what?
Okay, I'm dialing in.
Yeah, I can tell Craggy cares just as much as we do here, too. This is huge. Alright, here we go. Alright, chat. Gonna play this slow. We're gonna chill. No rushing in. They're gonna use a bunch of ults. Oh, there's the first one.
Oh, Moira's low.
I'm gonna try to kill the tire.
Yeah, I pinged it.
Oh, goodbye.
Perfect.
Alright, body blocked it.
We're waiting, we're waiting.
Here. I'm gonna go crazy.
Oh, I had speed boost on. Should you get out of there quickly? Alright, regroup. This is gonna be a good one. Team Peps won the first round, chat, pretty convincingly.
Blue.
Let's go.
Are you volunteering, Craggy, or?
Yeah.
Alright, let me know.
Go hit it now.
Huge.
Six.
Got him.
Moira.
I'm here.
Maps cruising.
Moira one.
Junkrat.
Moira one running away. Munch your meat.
Nice
They're
job.
dead. Ooh, they're dead.
Punch your meat. Oh, that brings me back to the good old days. I remember the name fondly. Meat Muncher 13.
Oh, I'm making
Classic.
space.
Nice job. Here we go. Did he fell off the map using the Sigma ult? Oh no. Junkrat's high ground? I can't play Ana.
Ugly. Got him.
I have beat. If I can get beat off here, we should be able to do this, but we gotta be careful. Just watch out because they're Junkrats. Regroup.
Alright, Junkrat's still above us.
Warner fade.
Junkrat's above us high ground.
Wait, there's a Sig Giga Omega inting on me. Oh, I'm the one Giga Omega inting.
This ends now.
What the frickety frack am I looking at?
I don't know.
Honestly, I'm surprised they use that ults. So that's good. Yeah, they actually did fall off the map. You're not wrong, Chad. Oh no.
Silly. Over there.
Yep.
Very on brand.
Be back soon.
Junkrat's back up top.
Go back main.
Rock. Uh-oh.
Got my one.
Oh, main?
Nice.
Watch out.
Where are you going? Ah, killer. Now. Munch or
Said
meat.
no, hey, why is it quick play?
Nice.
This is ranked.
So we nano venture next fight. We clean it up.
This is a ranked game. I'm watching it. Oh, you call me pasta? Oh no, we got rolled.
Yell when you want it.
I did a flex queue, and then we had a wide matchmaking. This is a 38-minute queue.
You can give it here if you want.
Few in their ult spawn underneath. Nice. I just realized, even for a game like this, if Craggy lost, it wouldn't even be like a ton of percentage. I think.
You're breaking the immersion. We're all locked in.
We gotta
what I
take him.
said.
I'm trying hard.
We were all locked in. It was epic. Oh.
No.
Lock it.
3%.
I went the wrong way. Did they know I'm here? Okay, I'm good.
They don't know. Just don't yell that you're there.
We're good. For now. Okay, ready? Speed boosting in 3, 2, ult it now. Go. I boop Sigma down. Junkrat's one. Huge.
Oh boy, what a win!
Winnable. I'm going in.
I boop Sigma down again. They're underneath.
Yeah, I'm going on. I'm going.
They're flanking right here. I boop Sigma again into her Ana. Make sure we got the limb. Nice.
All right, yeah, resetting. Thank you.
Perfect. Okay, checking over the map. Team Peps is in a close game. Wonderful.
To my will.
We just formed Nano Venture again.
Yep.
Okay. I feel like I'm ML7, but worse.
And go inside.
Something like that.
Backing up for some quick swift heals.
I need help. I'm low.
Oh.
Fleece, thank you for the British sponsor, thank you. And Ruby, thank you for the 4 months British sponsor. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Oh, we got Nano Soup. They're alive. No.
Oh, yeah.
This ends now.
I boost.
Big! Not even close.
Huge
They
beat.
use Nano.
Nice sleep.
Whoa! I can't believe I hit that. I mean, I hit that. I hit those. I do that.
Stinger's low. Stinger's low point.
But I heard him coming. Didn't sound like he was that close though.
I died to a Moira orb. That's how we lose that, is a random Moira orb that bounced off a wall.
All things considered, that was a cool.
I'm now fuming up a storm. Also, it's 1-1 now in that match, in case you're wondering, chat. I'm looking back and forth. All right. I mean, it was a nice shot, though. It was a nice shot. Oh. We're good. Zill, thanks for the Swedish Prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's do it.
Brigitte tells me you can dance, but I won't believe it until I see it.
Are you sure you'll be able to handle it?
Haha, try me.
This is actually a very winnable game.
No.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
This is an already won game.
For what team?
Yeah.
For you to decide.
I mean, I think you're deciding. You're on Zarya on Havana first point defense. Easy dub for us.
Why?
Are you trying to insinuate something?
I said
Are you
easy
trying to
dub for us.
insinuate something?
My first point Zarya Havana defense is
yep.
inspirational.
Yep.
In his defense, it can't be worse than Roadhog, right? Havana Roadhog.
Roadhog? What do you mean it can't be worse than Roadhog?
See, when I solo queue and I get a Roadhog on Havana, I say like 2 specific words. I say, oh no.
Yeah, well,
Right?
your Roadhog is not me.
Okay.
Your ranked Roadhog is not me, not you. Like,
Oh yeah. Yep.
okay, I'm starting to see the issue with first point defense. Zarya on Havana.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to help. I'm telling you.
This is not. This was perhaps a bad idea.
I mean, it's gonna work somehow, but it's gonna be the best part about it.
And it's gonna be very upsetting.
Huge pick. Going in. See? Sigma's on cart right now behind you. Really low behind you. I respect the grab. Nice.
Not fucking with that.
That was a 1-minute grab right there.
I booped him from a year good.
This guy farms grabs like no other.
Yep. I always love when like a DPS player starts to play tank because they start to farm ult so much quicker because as tank players we're so used to getting one shot we just hide and like build our ult slower.
So you're saying we're better?
Sure.
You're supposed to counter ego that. Now I feel
Never soldier whenever you got it.
3, 2, 1, beaten.
Still 99! Dude! The B made me not heal!
Oh, here we go.
The fade.
I have speed up for you.
I'm pumping. I'm pumping. I'm sleepy.
Be careful of being too overextended.
Get back, Ruben!
This is a specialty. Overextend.
I'm trying to help you.
I'm
Speed.
good.
Go.
Perfect!
There we go. Speeding out. Good news, we have Torvald.
Disengage!
Oh, yeah, we got Torvald. That's all we need.
Alpha Bravo Squadron D17.
Here we go, chat.
They got mad ultimates here.
That's okay.
Okay.
Probably shouldn't play stack, but I will somehow stack with my teammates. I'm gonna look behind me.
I'm gonna juice on the point. I'm dead.
I slept.
I'm not picking that.
Excellent Sigma.
Oh, nice sleep.
Oh, that is a...
Sigma's one. Sojourn, ping.
The turret.
Turret actually is popping. We're really close to his grab. We have grab. Huge grab. Oh, frick.
Oh my. The Junkrat walked into it?
We have a turret out.
They're on...
Watch out.
They're
There's
on
a
ball.
level 3 mage.
Oh, wait, I gotta come help you. Oh, no, do you...
live.
Ooh, I'm okay.
Where's the ball
I
at?
I just farmed Nano and we win.
I'm mortar striking these guys.
That's almost...
You're mortal striking?
Emongg death.
I'm mortar striking them.
Oh, they said you're mortal striking. That's a different game.
One more fight.
I'm doing a little bit of both.
Combat, I think, actually. I have Nano.
Oh, they're low in there.
Hit the T-hoo whenever you want it.
Nano.
That wasn't a T-hoo, but I'll take it.
Okay, I distracted him for you. That should be enough for us to win.
We have no support.
This isn't good.
I believe.
Okay, 3v3. Four can touch if need be.
More
Huge! Huge!
You can touch. I have bubbles. Soon. I'm bubbling evil penguin. Yup, the typical first
there we go.
defense Zarya on Havana.
Yeah, I told you it would work. That's the first part.
It didn't.
You.
Oh, I minimized for a second. Okay. There you go.
Huh.
Nice.
Yo, towards the end there, I was just playing support Zarya. I bubbled Craggy like 4 times.
That's the way.
All right, let's see. How much should we get for that game? Ooh.
I got
5%.
3%. Let's go.
What did Craggy get? 1%?
I didn't see it.
I'm sure it was nothing.
Somehow
It
I'm
was
still
nothing.
playing support.
All right, GG's. I gotta go co-stream now. Have a good rest of your days.
GG's. Have a good co-stream.
Everybody, peace. Oh, that was great. That was great. All right, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly, and then we'll watch some co-streams, and we have an interview on here at some point. All right.
Sort of counter strategy.
You're back 1 second, chat. Actually,
to
wrong.
play to that advantage of having that high ground, and then maybe switch back to.
I want to go to the YouTube one because the YouTube quality is a little bit better. Give me 1 second. All right.
I feel like that begs the question of, is it better for a team to change their compositions based on the map that they're playing, or just stick to something that has been working for them and they get to really practice that to a top level?
Well, I wonder if the composition will change. How about the roster composition at the very
that
least?
sure does something.
All right, so it looks like they're gonna be running Diva maybe here.
Couple flex, whatever that could mean. But like I said, Team Peps have a very
Oh, I said it
huge
2
roster.
times
They have
to go
associates
faster.
on every role, so they have a.
All right, I'll be back in a second, chat.
That can come from this.
Hit the follow button if you haven't.
It's really
It's
interesting
co-stream
because
time.
We haven't seen a whole lot of Yoham in this stage.
All right,
so
I got my
being able to
coffee.
Come in here, maybe we see a different look on something like the Baptiste. Maybe if you
I realized I only
watch
drank half of
Winston,
mine.
We've seen
So.
a couple of dive compositions be enabled, like something like a Brigitte Vita and an Ana backline. So I think a really exciting opportunity to see what Yoham can bring to this team.
And we finally got the stats between the Tracer duel between Naga and Skitza.
You know, I'm really starting to figure out.
Did out damage by about 800, but what's interesting is the deaths.
I'm really starting to figure out how Siegel's chat became such a spam-heavy chat.
Yeah, confirms that
because Naltz is clearly the copy pasta king. I'm telling you.
Going from anyone from
Naltz has a whole thing of copy pastas and just does that the whole time.
It's really tough, I think, too, when you're facing up against Tracer like Naga. Maybe you're getting a little bit more support. Like, once again, Naga's really been working on his map awareness, so might just be beating.
All right, let's go.
Skitza to the punch on some of these health packs as well. But we get a chance to, I think, see that duel once again as a one-man army gets set up on the defensive Eichenwald. It's going to be their.
They're going for an early just pick right here. They bubble them. That's why they're doing Life Weaver to pull them back, Mercy to damage boost them, Zarya to bubble them. It just gives you like a guaranteed pick and you go in.
With an Orisa comp of their own.
So Team Peps took the first map. They're up 1-0 and they're on Orisa. Chat, don't get too excited.
Versus Cassidy.
Don't get too excited, but we do get to watch Orisa versus Orisa right now.
A ranged hit scan that's going to be less mobile.
Velociraptor Commander, thanks for the gift of sub. Thank you, appreciate it. I love how the OW Esports channel is also spamming it while being live for the match. It's great. It might actually. I gotta pause for 1 second. 1 second. 1, 2. Okay, that just helps with the lag if I have the 4 times.
If things get a little hairy, but Team Pep so far have gotten a
thank you, Velociraptor Commander. Appreciate it.
Waited for Skitza to get the health back.
Ooh, wait, they might survive that. And
so
Precision, they give it the 10-month that tier one. Thank you, appreciate
it. Did take back the point momentarily, but Team Peps, this is a brawl that is not favoring Tread right now. At least he had the Javelin spin, so he can buy himself some time. But on this high ground is Avo, and this is a power position that XODL would be at a disadvantage against. So how will Avo be forced down? Well, he's just gonna reposition. Team Peps getting a little too close for his comfort.
Still gets hit a little bit by that mag grenade, so gets hindered for a quick second, but the sound barrier is already online for Team Peps to extend the fight.
That was a pulse bomb that was used.
Just the fight takes so long that you're getting Kitsune rushes, you're getting sound barriers, but Naga
and then Team Peps, although I will say, I kind of talked about how I feel like Team Peps has gotten much better since the last stage. They've always had the talent, but it was like the team cohesion wasn't there, and then didn't they shifted a couple things around, and now they're starting to like play a lot better in these matches, which is really cool to see.
But it's so worth it to know that you now have a 4-minute 45 time bank to work with heading into the second point of Eichenwald. This is where things get a little interesting. Who's going to be able to get the high ground control? A one-man army is already going to get set up there, but do Team Peps want to match them there? Maybe leave Naga on this card to keep pushing it?
Oh. I like that javelin. That soldier went flying. Did you see that? No, this is EMEA.
Wait for the defense to come to you, but Team Peps play out in the open. They will be susceptible to damage. XOTL had a deadeye up the stairs.
Wait.
Fell off the map.
I don't know. I don't know if the cast fell off the map or they did damage with the.
Kind of hilarious. I hope we get a replay of that.
Did they fall off the map or did they get themselves with their own hinder? Because you can do that too.
Terra Surge from Yomatic made Team Peps pretty low. With Yoham missing, that was maybe an opportunity for a one-man army, but Team Peps live on.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Is he switching? We've got a switch coming out from Avo, but the Yomatic is going to stay on the Orisa. I feel like that was a huge misplay to go for that Terra Surge when the rest of your team wasn't there to capitalize. Everybody on Team Peps was quite low, so maybe
I'm ready.
Just going for a big hero
what a right click.
But it would have been nice to have that for this situation where you see all of these squishies sitting
huge.
Oh, Terra Surge from Tread against the sound barrier. GG probably should have canceled that Terra Surge 2 seconds earlier. Maybe
oh, nice shots though. Okay, let's see what people have here now. So one-man army has, it's going to be Kitsune versus Kitsune. Whoever wins the Kitsune war wins this matchup right here, or wins this battle on the high ground. Because both of the tanks are down, which is just, that's just Overwatch now. Both tanks fall over within the first 4 seconds and everybody else can have fun. It looks like Team Peps should be able to just Kitsune this from a much more advantageous situation. So they're going to Kitsune this. Maybe not actually. They might just try to just. Okay, they did. I wasn't sure, but like, yeah. Now it's worth because they traded out the Kitsune rushes. This is good. Woo!
He might have been in the corner and out of LOS most of his supports. I'm 100% sure, but Team Peps quite literally bulldozed them and this castle.
Not bad.
Now already heading into the castle with 4 minutes in the time
Not
bank.
bad at all.
So you're feeling really confident of your Team Peps to be able to push this all the way to the finish line. Exodial is coming up on the Hanun, has the Deadeye that he can activate as like a zoning ultimate if you really want to, but it'll push them all the way back, maybe even force them out into these really strange positions.
I kind of, it's always interesting seeing teams take this backside control here, because like I never go in that room. I've probably been in that room like 30 times in all of Overwatch.
You have to step back for now, but FD God will be coming back soon.
Skitza did an amazing job shutting down that momentum. First, he
picked
off FD God, I believe, and ExoDL was late to the rotation to escape out of this attack. And a one-man army even claiming more kills, and every kill you get is obviously more ult charge. And with Team Peps going into point C, with they started with 3.5 minutes.
Let me see, one-man army. Ooh, they see this is the BAP I like here. See, I like BAP here for the defense because you're going to play more defensive anyway, so it gives you more opportunity to get like survivability. But I also love Kitsune. It's just so good.
Necessarily the best answers to what Team Peps are throwing, but one-man army, it's all about continuing to find value from your ultimates and seeing if that can turn the tables. But the fact that Team Peps have this sound barrier advantage, Strubber is in a race against the clock to get his own online.
Team Peps.
Wait for it.
Wait
for it.
Theomatic has to be careful. He has the, of course, the Terror Surge, which will give him Fortify. And okay, Skitza thought he was at a safe distance.
I was gonna say that was a situation where like I think Skitza thought they were gonna survive that because of the range. That's why they did that. That was just like assuming the range was fine. Honestly, like I don't even think that's necessarily a bad play. That looked like it was. It looked like the range was good. It looked like the range was good, but
is so much time to work with when you consider the hybrid point A. You get a chance to get quick resets with how close those spawns are.
Damn.
And that's plenty of time to get ultimates online. So Team Peps are definitely playing at an advantage for right now. As we switch sides, though, maybe a one-man army is able to match that, but it felt like they were just always on the back foot, whether it came to their ultimate rotations, when it came down to actually being able to have good answers for Team Peps' game plans. It felt like they were kind of out of touch with how to approach that.
Yeah, and Naga also went crazy at the end, as he usually does.
True.
The Tracer
I thought it was gonna be like close. You said should have just blinked. I mean, like keep in mind, it's like very much a hindsight play because obviously they're not gonna look at that and go, I wouldn't, I should sit in that pulse bomb again. I think they just thought the range was there. Like, they could have easily blinked it, but I think they thought the range was fine.
Skitza pressuring Yoham and FD God. Because on Kiriko, if you can force that teleport out as a Tracer, that is huge. Or even Suzu at the very best, that can open up the fight engagement. That's what you initiate off of. And if Skitza can't make that happen,
I'm ready.
Then that's where a one-man army may not have the best of opportunities to take fights. Now, Skitza did a good job helping them win the first fight of point C, but then afterwards, didn't work out. Let's see how a one-man army are going to approach this next offense.
They're going for the same thing here at the beginning. Ooh. Oh, I like that, by the way. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. So what they did there, by the way, is they do the grapple shot, then they put a pedal there to use the pedal after because you don't expect them to go for a shot again. I like that play. That was really cool.
Yeah, can you guys actually put some pressure?
Yeah, I have Wacko.
Yeah.
Good.
You're not allowed to play Venture now.
Yeah,
I'm still walking. No one's left. Watch out for them pushing out left.
Can we swing left?
Yeah. You got last space.
Just chill here, guys. Chill here.
Yeah, I want to go right side now.
Cast on point. Okay.
Oh, no roll.
Universe.
Wait, my roll.
No, nade.
Have the nade.
Oh, there is a timer. What the fuck?
It's so funny when Ab was on Widow.
I love the reaction to that.
Stop! I need to focus. No one speak. And it was like we heard all this planning, so we wanted to tune in. And of course, as soon as we did, everyone was silent to watch if Avo could get that pick.
That was great.
That was funny.
Hey, you gotta be.
You think they'll get banned now?
Loaded to get into the map. It's all serious business here. This is a spot in the main event.
Is it weird? I kind of want to rewatch.
And if you lose here, you lose out, especially on all those like juicy championship points that are up for
Is it weird that I
grabs
kind of want to
in the main
rewatch
event, too, alongside that money? But yeah, I think like it's really interesting is like even after we had the
Interstellar?
silence to focus
I don't know
on
why I
that
just-
first pick, they were talking immediately about positioning. Where is Team
haven't watched it in a
Peps
few years.
defending from? Talk about them being on the left side, have to worry about that health pack room and trying to take the territory that way. And I've always loved that type of approach because you get a chance to stay in that cover for like the health pack room as well as maybe even going through the tiny building on the left of point. So
Yeah. And we're
Checking
just,
one thing on my
I
phone.
know this isn't a caster listen end, guys. We know we're not the interesting ones here, but we had a disconnect from Team Pep's side, so we'll be checking in with them. But I think just both teams are trying to recognize where each other's either Sojourn or Cassidy's are. Most importantly, that Cassidy. And even in the last fight, or the last round, Team Peps won the point because they, as soon as Avo dropped from the high ground, they just ran after him. And we're going to see them do a lot more running as we get back into game.
it is going to be Cassidy.
All right, here we go. It's time.
So no Sojourn on the defense for Team Peps, but that's why you kind of look at a little bit more of that static.
Wait, it's coming out in theaters again in IMAX? Really?
Because poor Tread.
But you have a whole half arm sleeve for it from Interstellar? What'd you get for it?
And so you
Like, what was
have
like
to
the
have
what's the
this
sleeve
plate
up?
right away if you don't want to get caught out like that. So FT God, Naga both going down. Feels like these are early.
And now I'm kind of curious why we watch this
one-man
team
army
fight
to
here for a
chase.
second because they just like snowballing
So
them.
unfortunate.
For people who have like a tattoo sleeve, did you go into it with a plan? Or did you just like start with something and then decide to build off of it and then merge it all together?
Ages, like growing out gray hair. That's how long
Does that make
the fight
sense?
is taking. So unfortunate for Team Peps. Now,
So like as you have a
Army
sleeve, you eventually just kind of like tie it together with like the colors and everything? How you do it? Is that how that works?
Late to the rotation. He needs to be on board, and really Theomatic has to escort him as well.
No
If he
plan?
gets
Yep,
slower
that
to the
seems-
punch.
that-
So Team Peps with a great punishing opportunity.
That makes
They're
sense.
gonna
Okay, I was just
drop
wondering.
and see what else they can farm.
This is a good place to at least get the defense to dig their heels into the sand because that card is kind
No
of
plan
in
at all.
a
Planned it for
good
at least a
position
year.
where
So
you
it sounds
can
like
play that high
most
ground,
people didn't
and
plan it. Some
you
people
can
did plan it
also
out.
sort of play towards the spawn room doors because of how far that card has moved.
You did a rough
Like,
sketch with a
it's just gonna take
ballpoint
little
pen,
bit
then
of
showed
time
the
for
artist
one
and
man
said,
army to
do
get
that,
there.
but good please.
Look at how sneaky they're trying to be.
That's fair.
So sneaky.
Am I getting a tattoo? No, but I already know that if I ever do get a tattoo, I'll have a full sleeve. That's why I haven't got a tattoo yet.
Able to get to the high ground.
I think sleeves are great. It's just I don't want to go down that process yet.
Theomatic down the armor.
I'd probably have a full sleeve, 100%.
He would push in there until the Ateris is third. Speaking of that, Theomatic thought he could just zone Team Peps off of that, but at least brings out the
Nice pulse, but cleanse is such a great ability.
save the team from the pulse bomb and Tread.
Damn,
with
Team
the
Peps is
terror
playing really well.
surge Once the rest were too low.
Silver, just work on your for a lot of your mechanics, your movement.
That was a Team Peps fight.
Oh yeah, I mean if I was gonna get a tattoo, I would definitely look into
where
something
the
like
Suzu
that.
had been used because if you hit that pulse
What skins
bomb
are being
in that
given with the
tiny
codes?
group,
I don't know.
that is everybody
OW
on
Sports,
one
you're in here,
army
right? What
going
are the
down.
codes?
Instead, you bait out the Suzu, allow
You have
Tread to
Valentine's,
use that terror
Reaper, and
surge
Hanzo? Oh, hey,
instead,
that's cool.
And then everybody is low enough for you to just walk in there and grab them. XODL at the spawn door is getting 2 with the Deadeye, and that's gonna be another big
Actually-
reset. You look at over a 5-minute time bank that one-man army
Yep.
had started out that second point with, and it's whittling away slowly.
You also have Zenyatta on your arm.
That was
Oh, that's
such a
awesome.
sick play. Like XOGL on the high ground with the Deadeye, Team Peps, the rest of them.
I feel like I can
evicting
make a
them
cool
from
one.
the
I'll have my
house and then
cats,
walk into
right?
the
Gotta have my
Deadeye.
cats.
At that point, you're like,
And
I'm
then
hearing the whistles and the tumbleweeds.
some
and whatnot.
Overwatch
I got
stuff.
bigger problems. I got multiple problems. Got 99 of them. But yeah, Team Peps is
Yeah,
definitely
Cherry
one of
Blossom.
them.
Ooh, that's cool.
So Team Peps now on the high ground. They can have the jump at any moment. They get to dictate when this next fight.
Yeah, and
will
that's
go
one of the
down.
things about the
One-man
defensive
army
team you'll see in
staying
Eichenwald. It's like
sheltered
you
and
like.
relying on Theomatic
I
to
think
get
some
progress.
people,
So Team Peps
and
just can't let this
it's okay to let the
forever.
card push a few meters
gonna be the one to
if it means that you can take a
progress.
team fight in like an advantageous spot. Some people get a little bit too hard focused on like, oh, we gotta stop the cart. But sometimes you can give them 20, 30 meters if it means the team fight is gonna give you an 80% chance to win. You know what I mean?
See if they can make Team Peps on
But Overwatch stuff, gotta go Diva. Gotta go Diva.
dropped right into the hands of Team Peps.
Like you gotta remember, Diva's kind of like where like my stream really started to
Ace is just
kind of like pop off
it's
and
like almost like
you know. So I gotta show the respect, right? You know.
leave him alone. Oh my god. Like at this point, like you have to look at this and go.
A broken keyboard, it happens.
Like,
No, I gotta show the
have to be
respect
ones
there.
that fumble. If one-man army want to get past this, it's gonna be
Broken keyboard, I'm telling you, I gotta talk to
in,
the UTA and see if they can find a keyboard sponsor, so that way I can promote a code every time that people have broken keyboards in game.
With the Kitsune rush,
It's clearly a win-win, right?
They've got 5 to their 2 ultimates.
I love the swap out of Avo. Needs
Body odor, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Late to the
Thanks for the 4 months.
Or isolated without a Kiriko or a Lucio to help out. So this will do a lot.
That's what I'm saying.
When I said that, not talking about the terror surge.
Oh, I don't know what I would do for Diva. Probably the mech or like the logo. Probably the Diva logo is probably the best one. Yeah, probably the Diva logo. What time zone am I? Eastern. So it's currently 12:40.
There is actually a push from Skitza. Shout out to our observers catching that. Getting it past the bridge, sure, but a one-man army are still losing these fights. It doesn't matter.
Team Peps can
Did
still
I do the
just
interview
play
yet?
up
No.
with these 4 alts towards the spawn.
I'm from Massachusetts, right? Am I a Pats fan? Yes. I'm excited for the draft's next week, right?
That's where Team Peps
what day is the draft?
on them or force them to have to play tiny Overwatch.
No, any of the code stuff, Momo, won't be till later. So
on the receiving end of
if you're asking about the Overwatch esports tweet.
That's going to be coming through from Team Peps. Even this high ground approach feels so risky when Naga's got the pulse.
Thursday, I can't believe it's almost time for the NFL draft. It's happening. All I've been hearing for every day is the Patriots and what they're going to do with the number 3 pick. Rumor has it they found a free safety out of Rutgers, who they're looking to get. So
But someone is still pushing the cart. That maybe Skitza to keep this alive. 5.
you heard it was a place kicker? I heard the place kicker. They're looking at 34. So,
back to start overtime.
Place kicker is going to be at
didn't happen this time, Necra,
the long snapper is 34th pick.
Are still almost a little too comfortable. They stopped moving. Shred is pretty BM in that
Traded out of the first round for a handful of second-round picks. I mean, technically, if Bill was still the GM, he would trade the 3rd pick for 22 fifth-round picks.
But it won't be enough. Team Peps are just that dominant, and they will just go to
you know what I mean?
point.
Team Peps are
You'd be like, oh, we got the number 3 pick, and then he makes a trade for 22 fifth-round picks.
Team that is considered one of the best in EMEA right now.
By the way, Team Peps is just popping off right now.
1 and 2.
Like, what else can we say? I told you, Team Peps is looking a lot better.
Chance to see the fruits of that labor in a matchup like this. We're seeing history repeat itself, as we already saw at the beginning of this group. At One Man Army, they've got a lot of work cut out for them if they want to bring it back in this series.
Yeah, just great coordination out of Team Peps, like recognizing when Theomatic is low, Naga will redirect his attention there. I think Skitza has been living more, but isn't going for the big plays because he wants to play his life better. Like, he is trying to be on the flank, but he's not bringing Ollie on the Kiriko with them. He's not having Streb or the Lucio maybe facilitate that. If anything, I think the supports are trying to take better care of Avo, who was forced to go to the Sojourn to have better.
Didn't they manage to draft Tom Brady that way?
Tumble.
I mean, yeah, but like,
maybe he tumbled off the map.
that's different. Maybe if you get a 6th round,
thank you, replay ops.
if you get a 6th round pick who ends up being like an absolute beast, like that's more just like,
when that actually happened.
You know, good scouting, good like, you know, seeing potential.
The communication from
you know what I mean?
Army when we were looking at their attack start, it felt like we continued to see some of that miscommunication, maybe even just some.
That Tom Brady was a 1 in a million draft pick. You know what's crazy about
when
that
it came
too?
To those team fights.
They also managed to draft a quarterback in I don't remember if it was the 6th round or the 7th round, who became one of their all-star wide receivers too.
Was on his own. And
but they drafted him as a quarterback.
That's wild.
And what receiver's that? Julian Edelman.
When like Strebber and Ollie did have to go.
Julian Edelman was like a 6th round or 7th round quarterback
on an off angle.
And they made him a wide receiver.
Yeah, and speaking of that Sojourn, ExoDL versus
they made him like they made him a wide receiver.
Not really by like.
The Cassidy died at the Hinder. That's what I thought. That's what I thought happened because like seeing the kill feed looked like that was the play.
At the Theomatic 12 deaths, but Tread was BMing because he only died once. Like he's like, bro, I'm gonna have to stop moving so you guys know how to actually kill me. So maybe Trent did jump off the map on Sanctum. I'm gonna let that conspiracy theory breathe. And Avo died 12 times versus the ExoDL 5 times. So Avo
I have no idea why. I mean, he's a great quarterback.
Like
so
the Sojourn pick is gonna help him a lot, but the whole team needs.
I feel like at this point, Peps is just dominated. I don't even think the other team they're playing is like that bad. I just think Peps is like kind of stepped up their level again, kind of the level you expected from Team Peps, right?
We're gonna see
kind of the level you expect. Are the games staying pretty good?
KD ratio for them, and it's just tough because I think in this position too, it's not just the team coordination. It's also just like the target focus.
In hockey, I watched the Bruins game last night for the most part.
To have the right
I'll be honest with you, I wanted to finish watching, or I wanted to watch some what we see in the shadows. So when it was like 4-0, I changed it. I think I was like going to the third.
Really working its best. But speaking of the
Said
best,
Caleb Williams is going to be the GOAT. Yeah, I'm really surprised that someone with the name Chicago is saying that Caleb Williams is going to be the GOAT. That comes as a huge surprise to me. I wonder why you're saying that.
To give us more.
The only thing next to that would have really surprised me if your name was USC fan. That would have been a surprise too if you said that Caleb Williams was going to be the GOAT. So
the series isn't over, so Ben Best better show us his best, or he's gonna be subbed out because Shred, I mean, made that look very easy for Team Peps. Yes, it went to round 3 Nepal.
No, I'm not watching hockey today. I can't see the Celtics because I'm streaming all day long. So
and that's one of the most difficult hybrid maps when it comes to just macro understanding because there's so many ways to approach it.
I'm streaming till like 2 a.m. tonight, chat.
Your situation, it takes a lot of experience, and One Man Army really struggled in the macro regard. But we'll see
Bruins
now
fan,
that game is ready.
I'm from Massachusetts, so I grew up being a fan of all like the 4 like major sports, like in Boston, right? So like baseball, hockey, basketball, and curling. So like I was always a huge fan of all the major sports.
The Winston dive, some amount of the Arissa. And
I just don't get to watch him as much right now.
So whether you want to make those pick swaps in the middle of the map, up to you. And I think Ben Best can step up to the plate in that regard. But One Man Army
You're in Southern Maine? That makes sense.
To play this Arissa composition more often than not, and it feels like if you try to
watch
play
Chicago draft Drake May now,
you're playing from
low key. I feel like the Patriots are in a. You gotta admit the Patriots are in a good spot. If they're either going to get Jaden Daniels or Drake May because both have a really high potential. And it's obviously going to be like a coin flip on who becomes a really good NFL quarterback. But at least they have that option there, right? In comparison to other drafts where there's like one clear-cut like quarterback and then like 5 like you'd put them at like not even like tier 2, like tier 3. You know what I mean? So at least they have that going for them.
And now it's
even the second round quarterback picks are going to be pretty good, right?
Ben Best just has to play this from front to back and really rely on Naga to make the big flank plays happen. He's been diffing Skitza in that regard.
You're a Panthers fan? Well, you get to watch. I got nothing. I can't even meme you. I'm sorry.
More of a difference from if Ben Best is playing this role is
I got nothing on that one.
He's been a very aggressive Arissa, so maybe this is going to be a little bit.
I wanted to meme him in some way, but I can't. I just.
Ben Best consistently.
All right, here we go. Remember, this map is about map control, holding the high grounds. Okay.
Now knows how to properly back that up, but a one-man
holding the high ground.
The Winston here, so they're going to have a lot of mobility. It's about punishing that when the Winston jumps in. Team Peps have to.
Some teams like to prioritize holding high ground, waiting for the right moment. Some teams like to hold the low ground, but like you see where one-man army's playing from. That's where you want to play when you're in the standstill. You want to control the high ground if you're the team on the back foot, because you can stop the bot around. I want to say the 19-meter mark without really having to drop down. I think it's like 19 meters, maybe 18 meters. You'll see what I'm talking about when it gets there. Hyperion, thanks for the 8 months. The Phoenix Prime, thank you, appreciate it. Right there, you see? So now if they control that area, that bot gets stuck there. And you can't really get it past there too much, so you hold here, and that's why it takes a while. Then when you eventually get a pick, obviously it didn't go in favor of them. Right-click Randy came around the corner, and then got a couple picks. Oh. And then, yeah, all you need to do is go Cassidy and hit every one of your shots, and that's it.
It doesn't really matter though if everybody is dead, but just something to keep in mind if Theomatic is going to try to take that duel front to back, starting with Ben Best Sarissa. But as we get this card rolling, it's been rolling the whole time. There really hasn't been a standstill for
that was nice shots, I will say.
So we might just see Team Peps end up getting the checkpoint now. There's going to be maybe a last-second recontest? No, they just want to take this corner.
Yeah,
they just want to take the corner.
Yeah, Team Peps is just playing really well. I really do think Team Peps has kind of leveled up since the first stage, because Team Peps went from being a team that like you expected to do really well, massively underperformed, and now they're performing at that level you kind of expect, but you still need to see them do it like kind of consistently, and you know, getting into even the top 8 of EMEA like in a more dominated fashion, even though they're 1-1 in group play, I think just showcases that they've gotten a lot better. So. You thought the strat was mirroring the enemy team characters? Some teams like to play Winston. That's why I remember when I did my tier list, I had the Orisa tier, and then I made the S tier for Winston. Like, your other option tank is Winston, but it requires a lot of teamwork. Like, it's not like you can go Winston in, like, a gold game and play against an Orisa like the way that you would play it right now, because it takes a lot of, like, teamwork, coordination, etc. That's why I find Orisa to be a little bit better in ranked, and then Winston is good at, like, in matches. But Orisa's still like the solid pick in ranked. Orisa's still a very, 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 very good pick in OWCS. If not the best pick still, but Winston's kind of closer.
You want to try to keep it. Sadly, you lose.
Did Overwatch wins here? Yes.
You know, you still got the lead. FT God will have another one. No problem.
They give it a few years and the Patriots will be good again. I mean, I think most Patriots fans are expecting a rebuild for this year. I think next year they'll be much better. They also have $55 million in cap space. Like, they're going to be fine. I still wouldn't be surprised if they make some huge trade, because they can extend anybody right now if they wanted to. Backing away here. Great dive. I actually like their swap to Winston comp because Team Peps is actually super comfortable with playing Winston, right?
Yeah, like I said, Ben Best can play both.
Yeah, I kind of want to go to opening day again. I've gone to 2 opening days for the Patriots in the past couple, like out of the last 2 out of the last 3 years, and they lost both games to the Dolphins. It was great.
In between stage 1 and 2, and it's really showing up in a big way here. I think this is also much better for the Kiriko to come in and provide some extra support to the Winston. When Ben Best dives in, places that bubble down, you have your own little sphere of protection, while also being able to go in and make more aggressive dive
You said
plays.
no one's patient like a Boston fan? Is that a meme? Dude, Jason Tatum could shoot 18 for 19 and they'll be on the radio talking about how he missed that one shot.
It's a crucial double kill, and this part of the map is going to favor
I think that's the opposite.
One-man army. They have that nice half high ground that they could sit Avo on, and Ben Best on the Winston.
Listen, we are passionate sports fans.
It's always going to be a bit of this.
I know how that goes in Boston, all right?
The Winstons. You want to try to give
I want to play a stream for a long stream today. I might be streaming until like 2 a.m. my time. We'll see.
Where a one-man army is positioned, they're going to have a bit of that upper hand as Team Peps just walk right into that.
And Naga tried to throw a pulse and died to Schizo, just dangled and broke
Good beat,
his ankles,
good beat, but like I really think that Team Peps is really setting the tone right now. And there's a trend you're going to see in a lot of these matches that we watch, chat.
Just this momentum
The team that sets the tone, right, is the team that generally wins unless the other team is just better mechanically. And when you get closer to the top 8 in these regions, even the top 12, that mechanical skill is like, the disengage is not going to be the issue. I mean, sorry, the mechanical skill is not going to be the issue. It's going to be about the team who sets the tone more. And that's what Team Peps has done for the first 2 maps. They set the tone, they set the pace. Like, look at that. They're jumping in first. They're going aggressive on their team, right? The other team is just sitting there waiting. They're waiting for something to happen. And that's why you find a lot of the really aggressive teams play well. And then, what ends up happening is those really aggressive teams can pick and choose their moments to play passive based off of ult tracking. And then they can have a better, like, engagement, right? Lord, you just thanks for the fish friends, so thank you, appreciate it. I go to bed around 11:30, but like I'm taking tomorrow off, so I'm just gonna stay up late.
Just try to stabilize that fight, and that's not
So you hope
what
they suck for a while. You're a Seahawks fan.
Or just being able
You're
to
still mad about the past Super Bowl, but why are you mad at the Patriots that they decided to pass the ball in the 2 with Marshawn Lynch?
So it feels a little bit better knowing that this cart is rounding the corner and more into
You know what I mean? It's like that's not the Patriots' fault.
Yeah, one-man army on the flank, taking care of that, and XODL was just too stubborn to want to give up that high ground. So that'll be tough. It goes back and forth where a one-man army will be trying to reestablish the bot into the neutral position. 3 minutes left. And
does the Cyclops? Oh, the drops? It ends tonight at like 3 a.m. Eastern then. So yeah.
That's a problem for them.
It is a problem. It's still not unwinnable though, and one man
you're
army,
a Cowboys
they still
fan,
have
enough
this
said.
Rush. It's a great engagement tool for this portion of the map. The problem is that Team Peps now have 1-2 and almost
I can leave it at that.
5 ultimates. So one man army, they've got their work cut out for them.
At least you have a really cool stadium though.
Yeah, Ollie using the nade, or sorry, using the Suzu against the Cassidy nade, and that's a very important cooldown.
You have no idea about the sports stuff. That's why I'm talking both Overwatch and sports. Like right now, like I said, with Team Peps, what they're doing is they're just dominating. They set the tone consistently. And that's the problem. One-man army, like they have the skill level, but it's like they can't match up with the pace that Team Peps is taking. Look at Team Peps already on the high ground. Now they're probably going to dive in with a Winston ult or a Kitsune to lead off. Actually, I think they're going to mirror Kitsune's.
Not very far to go.
Kitsune's are going to get mirrored. There you go. You can hear that. Then you're going to get the Winston ult. Call that one. They might high noon. I was gonna say that they're going to high noon because they have the damage reduction to stay alive during that. Then Ben Best is going to get out. Oh, no! By the way, whenever you see like a pro player like run back into a high noon, it's because the internal timing still hasn't reset yet for high noon. So high noon for a very long time didn't last as long. So you had this internal timing of like, okay, high noon's done. So a lot of pro players will walk back into a high noon because they're so used to the old high noon timing, and there's always 1, maybe 2 seconds left every single time.
Ben Best, by the way, is still alive. One-man army are losing just unnecessary progress here. Now 101 meters for Team Peps.
If you want to annoy the Pats fans, just remind them of the helmet catch. What is that? I don't even know what you're talking about.
The sound barrier and the Suzu on top of that to try to save that ultimate, and it still didn't work because everybody else was dying around them. And again, one-man army can't get past this bridge point. If they can't do that, in fact, the bot's moving without them. By the way, it just doesn't
ring a bell.
We have some limited territory, and one-man army have to make up about a 70-meter deficit.
That is a pretty big deficit, and using 5 ults there, like you pointed out,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Possible was such a huge waste because it didn't even help them get the bot moving even back to its neutral position. It got it halfway.
All right, here we go. Also, the reason why Team Peps is kind of slow playing this is because they need to basically think about this. You have an 80-meter lead. You can try to get the extra 15 meters. But like, why go and try to do that if you might lose the team fight and give up map control? Hold map control. The other team has to make a play, right? The other team has to force the bot. So like, you know, maybe you win the fight. Maybe you build ult, save ults. You're fine.
Skitza has to continue to be on this bot to keep overtime wick burning, and Skitza can't be in this fight anymore because the bot's gonna move away regardless.
It's really tough too when you're in this position having to play overtime.
If you're a Leafs fan this year, they beat Boston in the playoffs. Well, you know, I hope not, because obviously as a Bruins fan, but I will say, doesn't one of their goal scorers have 69 goals this season? So I respect that.
Play from this power position, but watch out.
There's the high noon. They're going to wait. They already have the Kitsune. They're going to look for the Lucio or the Kiriko right now. There's the Lucio. Kiriko next, because Kiriko had to use TPN. It won't even matter. That's the game. Got to give credit to Team Peps. Pretty much swept right through that game, but like they're on another level right now. So you got to give them credit. That was very well played.
Congratulations, Team Peps. Able to get the 3-0 onto a one-man army again.
Yep.
And hopefully being able to right the stage that they had in stage 1. They were still able to finish it like 5th or 6th, but they want more than that. And I think this is an organization that you hope and expect to see more from just as a team. As you know, those players are hungry for it too. So Zoe, I feel like they're off to a really good start, getting a chance to look ahead to the main event.
Why do they do that?
They really are, and I am just also so glad for Ben Best's sake that this wasn't done for him, because it feels a certain way when your team is ahead and you get subbed in, and then you lose and you get subbed out, and you know the spiel. So I know it was dominant.
Yeah, you can't do much about that one.
Pointed out there, Rose, heading into this when you discussed
that was a good one though.
Winston will be played from Ben Best. In the past, it did look like the team has not been on the same page. Ben Best dying, team didn't have his back, maybe I don't know what was going on, but it looked coordinated this time around, and I love to see them looking so dominant because those are just such quality.
You said Miami has a fan base growing in Brazil. Does Miami? I didn't even know that. Isn't that like with London and Jacksonville? Is it London that is like a fan of like London starting to become a Jaguars fan?
Success, and
because they keep doing games there.
Starting to close the gap in the damage department. I think Naga was only winning by 600 damage on that final map. Exodial was out damaging by 1k, but the difference is the deaths. And when the deaths are so drastically different between the two teams and the damage is the same,
the Jaguars are owned by the same guy who owns Tottenham. Actually, I can watch is it Tottenham? Am I saying it right? I can watch some of their games as a part of the sponsored thing we're doing for sports. I get to watch, I think, Liverpool or Tottenham.
Overwatch is a team-based game.
They're in the summer. I get to watch some of their games on stream if I want to.
Stages 1 and 2 to improve that.
It's a sponsored stream.
It's not even just the team-based game, but this particular meta has been like heavily team-based and synergy focused. If you're not on the same page,
great job there by Team Peps, by the way. I mean, that's all. That's pretty much all I can go with at that point. Like they just played that well.
What it looks like to have
other team's good, but Team Peps is just on a different
in
level
this matchup. So Team Peps like definitely feel like they're vibing and gelling together as a team, and still able to have those individual moments where you go, right, like Exodial, really great standout player, brand new essentially to the competitive scene, but still putting up some very impressive numbers.
All right.
Oh, Exodial, yeah, very impressive. He was different.
I would say
most of that, whether it was on the
if I had to
Sojourn,
choose
like
you know, obviously it's football in Europe, but here it's called soccer. Like, I would say my favorite team, if I had to choose, probably is AFC Richmond. If it was
a larger map, he would go.
So I like to catch one of their games. I heard their coach is like really good.
Cassidy on the smaller maps, and he delivered on those big plays. And even when he would have maybe slightly less damage than Avo, it was him playing his life that mattered. Even at that first clip, like he's not going out and trying to 1v5. Here, everyone is.
I love that high noon right there. That was great.
Into the Deadeye. Exodial is being set up for success by his team, and he's never missed a rotation.
No, and I think the other thing that's been so fun
why
to
the
watch
NFL
about
talk is the
Exodial
draft is this
like
weekend.
this guy has a physics degree or something, because the arcs on those magnates, just the consistent headshots and damage that he's been able to do, really set up this team for success in the Tracer versus Tracer as well. You need to have those mag grenades, and just to be able to help hinder the Tracer. You know, yeah, physics.
I got wide.
Yeah, sometimes it do be wide.
People happy.
No, I completely agree, and it's just so great to see this opportunity in the OWCS for those new players to emerge and take the scene. And you know,
aren't I getting an interview today? Yeah, between the EMEA matches and the NA matches.
Step, is that a word? With like people that we know or have known for a very long time to play at the top of the game. I mean, Avo has been around for a long time, right? So for Exojo to just come in and be like,
want to see a rematch of the 2011 final?
So yeah, great stuff, and generally I just love those mixed teams with like new players, old players.
It was 2011, yeah, it was, right?
And with the power of friendship.
But what year did the Twins retire?
They have gotten it done though. They are qualified for the main
event. What year
event.
did the Twins
They didn't
retire?
manage that last time. I think very much that Team Peps expectations were very high on this squad. Just, you know, by name recognition alone.
Yeah, the Sedines,
for
yeah.
the
They still
org,
they're
but
retired
also
now,
for
or are
the
they still
players
playing?
which
I
are
don't think they're playing, right?
for them. So them not making it to the main event in stage 1, I'm pretty sure
I was gonna say
there was a lot of disappointment from everyone involved. So it's great to see them rocking up stage 2, making the adjustments during that break,
like
and
6
then
7
coming
years ago,
out.
It's been interesting because as I've become like a
group
full-time
either,
streamer over the
Enzo's
past,
in
I
their
don't know, what,
group, or
4
Enzo,
years.
like, I'm not
Like my
entirely sure
my
who's
ability
saying
of
it,
watching the
which
sports
way.
as much.
I'm
Like
saying
I know I can
Enzo
set my
because
own
I'm so
schedule, but I
European,
find myself
and I'm
streaming
almost
into
certain that's how you
games.
say it.
Which is why I do like.
Sure.
It's funny.
Yeah,
I was telling
you.
chat. Oh yeah, I love
I'm
how
just gonna
I can
trust
watch
you.
the NBA playoffs because they make the games at like 8 o'clock. So usually I'm off stream by like 7. Not today. I'm going till 2 a.m. And I'm like, it's great. And then today's game is at 1 p.m.
To have a quick chat with one of the players from the winning team, I believe FD God.
Today's game's at 1 p.m.
It's
FD God.
Long time no see. How you doing?
Hello. Yeah, I'm doing good, and you?
I'm doing fantastic. We got very, very excited to see you guys rocking up at this stage and looking so very dominant. Now, this was a rematch. You've played against the one-man army, of course, already in your opening match in the group stage. And that was also a 3-0 stomp.
Here we go.
So I assume you must have felt
FD God's very
confident
good.
coming into today's match, and assuming you knew this is going to be
part of
a
the
win.
management group. Now that's
Did
nice.
you and the team even consider to maybe
The
experiment
NFL/NBA allow co-streaming. NFL used to, but then they got rid of that, even though it's on Prime. Trust me, I've wanted to get that deal, the sponsored deal, to watch football on Thursdays for years, and like you have to be on like some super like some list of like streamers that they choose from, and I haven't made it on that list yet, but I would love to be able to watch NFL games on Thursday. It'd be so much fun, but I've tried for years. No luck so far, but maybe in the future.
To what we practice.
It's glad to see Ben and the rest of the team do so well. Thanks for taking the time to do the interview, FD God. And I could tell you guys were having fun, but we have a conspiracy theory. Did Tread jump off the map on Sigma with the grab flux on Sanctum? Or was that an oopsie? I need to know.
I don't know what happened. I just saw my Sigma just flux and say, oh, and he just dead into the map. I don't know.
Oh, I know what happened. So he fluxed, and then he tried to...
And Tread was shooting bodies, too.
He fluxed, and he tried to go on the side of the map there.
What's up with Tread?
Well, I don't know. He's a kind of guy that do his own...
Yeah, I mean, I've done more and more stuff for, like I've done more and more sports shows now, so maybe there's an opportunity to where, like, I finally make it onto, like, the ability to watch the game, so I hope that's the case going into this year. But we'll see. You know, obviously, Prime owns the rights for, like, what, Thursday Night Football for years, so...
Personally, I feel really confident with my new team. We did some changes between stage 1 and stage 2. I feel like I can have a really strong team right now with the new teammates we have. We do a really good result in scrim, even in matches against Ants. And I think we can go really far into...
Yeah, the team's definitely improved a lot.
Maybe go for the Dallas stage.
Definitely improved it a lot.
LAN, I hope.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, we want to see you on LAN for sure.
And just one last question, just to follow up on that, because the team that knocked you out last stage from the main event was Ex-Oblivione. Are you surprised to not see them in the main event this stage?
Yeah, I'm quite surprised, honestly. I didn't expect them to not qualify for top 8. I mean, they had some trouble in Scream, but I didn't expect them to lose like right now. But it's good for us.
Yeah,
honestly.
Good for you.
Probably not sad about that one. Well, we're super excited to see you and the team making it to the main event. FD God, thank you so much for joining me, and we can't wait to see more of you in the squad next week.
Yes, thank you.
Here we go.
Bye. That was FD God. Team Peps made it to the main event. He said it himself as well. You know, they made adjustments. He's feeling very confident about how the team is doing currently. It's great to hear.
Actually, you know who does a really good job with football stuff too?
The cohesion is showing.
I think it'd be fun to do a football stream with him one time. Esfin. I know Esfin's a huge football fan too.
Coordinated dive compositions. They're rocking the Orisa.
I think that'd be fun.
The fundamentals down and looking solid, so they could take it very far in the main event. We'll find out very soon. Of course, all of that is going to go down next week. For now, we still have some open slots to set main event. Up next, the decider match of Group C between Dean Perro and Rockstars. See you after the break.
All right, chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Yeah, you know what? We'll let this... I'm not even worried about it. If the stream gets copyrighted today on YouTube, it does. I'll leave it on for you for the music. Be right back, chat. Go in the bathroom. All right, I'm back. Hello, chat. How's the music? Is it good? Ever play fantasy football? I mean, that's with my dad. I did a football. I mean, I do with my dad, basically. Obviously, yeah. I mean, I did a show with my dad in Flats. It was called Jeff, and Jeff. It was a great time. We talked football every day, talked like random stuff. It was a great show. That's how actually, that show actually is kind of how we've managed to get like a lot of like the stuff we do now, like whether it's like Let's Go Football or the sponsored stuff we have now. So it was really cool to even do. Jeff, and Jeff led to like more and more cool opportunities, which was awesome. So. I really enjoyed Let's Go Football. Let's Go Football was great. Can't wait for the NFL start again? Yeah, it's always a good time. I think the only downside sometimes of that is that it also means it's going to be winter time again in Massachusetts eventually, but no, we're not talking about listen, we're not going to talk about the Carolina Panthers, about how they traded away their pick that would have been the first round draft pick in the draft to be able to draft Caleb Williams because they traded for more. We're not going to bring that up, all right? Dynasty teams are Dynasty teams are like where you like save your team to the next year, right? I actually there's a podcast I listen to sometimes they're great. And I usually listen to it when I'm like playing WoW, like during football season. Sometimes. What's that? Wow, their name is I feel bad because I don't watch it as much during the off season. Rocket, thanks for the 4 months of the British Bronze. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. About sports and the weather. Well, that's why we're talking about Overwatch and sports in between. But hey, listen, people ask random stuff in the question and like do stuff, right? I can literally, you know, we segue the conversation. So, as long as it's the
it all started with Talon stealing artifacts. But wait, who's that? Those boots, the drill, that perfect smile. It's Venture! Whoosh, flashback. I researched this artifact, last seen in my favorite place, Cairo, and the reliefs there led me all the way to the Shambali, who were kind enough to direct me, after a lot of digging, and I mean a lot, to the hideout. Oops, hi Talon. They ran with the artifact, but I dodged their spikes and juked their darts and blasted my way through the base, and here we are. Artifact, safe and sound.
I love that. Isn't that great?
That was a doozy.
I've been playing SOD, yeah. Yeah, Season Discovery's been nice. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the podcast. There were like three friends who made like a football podcast.
They just seem like a person I want to be friends with.
And they just talk football all the time, and they have some really cool like segments and stuff.
On the dirt, but I can make a pretty.
I do. I think I stopped eating.
I can't remember
when I was like, I don't know, a teenager.
I'm trying to remember it.
I think Venture and I would super get along.
My mom actually had to stop me from eating a worm once when I was like 3. I was like out playing in the dirt, and I held up an earthworm and I wanted to eat it. So.
And then you went into like science for stuff. So
yeah, exactly. Science is stuff. You
got the level 40. You just hit this phase. Well, now you have incursions. Have fun.
At least my parents haven't told me about this.
I can, as a now mom, I can say with confidence that you probably did eat dirt and anything else. Like the amount of time I have to check what's in my daughter's mouth.
Oh, is that how it works? Don't tell them, oh damn.
Very much
yeah, imagine like if you work at like a pizza place on a Sunday during football season, like it is busy.
Mine is also full because I get to watch.
Like I imagine it's like triple like what it usually is on a Sunday.
Advancing to the main event, I get to celebrate with them. 2 more teams going at it right now in our second match of the EMEA region.
How many videos? Heck yeah.
And Rockstar.
Ryla, thanks for the 2 months of the British Brown. So thank you, appreciate it.
But let's refresh our memory about the Imperial a little bit because both of those teams they lost to Twisted Minds and made quick work of like Zodiacs. So that tells us nothing, really.
Did you hear that, or was that just me?
Each other in the Swiss stage, though.
Yeah, they did, and that ended up being a 2-0 in
Did Domino's delivery in college? It was a requirement that everyone work Super Bowl Sunday.
Really highly. There was a lot of really great moments for China on the Tracer, just being able to get a lot of sticks and quick picks. And when it comes down to play against a roster like Rockstars, I think you're gonna have to bring that firepower.
My brain cell is like, oh, team from China, no China on the team.
Yeah.
And a lot of new names, a lot of rising stars.
You said it's your parents' anniversary today, but you can't miss Overwatch Red Zone either?
I am putting all my stocks in
Wait, are you supposed to, like...
this is gonna be, like, the next...
Wait, do you do things with your parents on their anniversary?
If he's not
like, if it's like a huge milestone, I get that, but like...
He's a sojourn to definitely worry about. He could be the next
I wasn't
guy
used to
if I'm
that
gonna
growing
just
up.
overhype him,
Huge Clan
but
Posse, thanks for the 7 months of the Phoenix Bronze. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
I know, do not let me down, please.
All gas, no glaze.
But honestly, though, I mean, obviously...
I was gonna say, it feels like it's more of a day for them, right? But I guess at the same time, like...
Yesterday against Flick Zodiacs, it was the new additions which impressed me. Gucci really showed up.
I think the shirt says analog.
So much work, and you need that consistent Tracer player in your team. Skyle in the backline, which is out fragging people on this survey, you know? Like, that Baptiste looking as dangerous as any
That makes sense. My parents have been separated for like 10 years, so...
Ready for this.
I guess, like, it's harder to even see if we would
also
do
in
anything during
favor
those,
of
because...
Impero here. Let's see if they can get it
You love
done
my
and qualify
Overwatch
into
randomizer
the
videos? You did
main
a
event.
marathon for
We're
that the other day?
about
Heck
to
yeah,
find
yeah,
out
we're
already, and so
we're planning on
take a look at
recording a few this upcoming week. We're just waiting until, like...
Let's go. Because you and I were going
Sometime this week we're recording 2 more. I think we're gonna do a Venture one and probably, like, I don't know, we'll figure something else out. Maybe like a Sombra one. Something, I don't know, we'll figure it out.
I'm with the predictions.
Recording a couple this week.
I do think the Impero should win this matchup, and I believe...
Am I live until the drop set? I'll be live until about... I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna probably go with about 2 a.m. is my guess. I'm gonna do my best.
And they looked great yesterday, but I also...
Because we're also the featured streamer for the esports stream, so we're also getting raided by the esports stream after the matches today. So I'm like, you know what? Heck it, we're going all night. Why not? I'm taking tomorrow off, by the way, just to point that out. Tomorrow's the day off, and then I think on Tuesday we have Mirror Watch, so I'll be on for that,
This
obviously.
meta is all about the Orisa play. I think both Crocs and TVNT have proven themselves in those roles.
We'll see.
One thing that I think makes this a little interesting is that Crocs has had to play the Orisa into the likes of Twisted Minds, which is not an easy opponent to have to play. They did sadly just lose to them 0-3 in the winners finals of this group, but we're back here on Shrine.
You never see me out past midnight. I mean, again, okay, chat, good news. And don't get too excited here, but we do have Orisa versus Orisa. Let's go.
Opportunity here to get an upset. The Baptiste Cassidy backline for Rockstars.
Dude, I better sleep in tomorrow. I'll go to bed at like 3 a.m. and I'll wake up at 7.
Especially if you're able to keep Gucci in check.
Not because I want to, because that's what I do. I know that will happen. I just can't. If I sleep past a certain point, I just become a potato. Even more so.
Right about to set up, the Rojo versus Kyo match.
Don't get too excited, chat.
China. That's a weird sentence, but Gucci, had like a mixed
Renji, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, appreciate it.
It felt like the Rojo show, but Gucci so far has done a good job, and apparently TVNT is the alpha tank.
What's really
So we're watching OWCS, and these are really good matches because the winners of every match today go on to like the next week like final bracket. So these are win and you're in type matches, lose and you're out. So very important.
If Impero want to continue to take these buildings to get to the
and Doryu Knight, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you, a tier 3. I appreciate it. And heck yeah, I'm glad you enjoy the randomizer videos.
But that's where the Kiriko can
yeah, for a lot of people, by the way, for people who watch my YouTube and are like, hey, I love your bingo. I love your randomizers, and like you're wondering why you don't see them as much right now. We kind of made like the call on that to like prioritize making sure those videos are good rather than just doing those videos to do those videos. Like we have our everyday upload videos that are like, can be super fun, but I want videos like that to be a bit more exciting and a bit more enjoyable to watch. Rather than just like, hey, here's a game, there you go, good luck. And if it's like watching paint dry, I don't want to do that. I want every randomizer video, every bingo video to feel like a must-watch. And that's why you've seen a little bit less of them. We kind of plan them out better now and do that. So, that's why you're seeing less of those videos right now.
As the Impero does, so these rotations will be a bit slower for
I am under their. I think we oversaturated the bingo videos a bit too much too. So. All right, anyway, here's the part where everybody hits their ultimates and we see who wins. 4v4 currently right now. That is a huge pulse bomb. But guess what? You can roll out of pulse bomb as Cassidy. Isn't that great? That Cassidy was tankier than a tank.
Some of DiEmpero who are still trying to escape, even dying on the point is where Crocs is trying to
I think I'm recording another randomizer next week. Yeah, if you roll, by the way, you survive pulse bomb. And you can do, like, against Diva, etc. So,
with a really good attack there. Having to use the amplification matrix pushed DiEmpero into a weird position where they had to use a sound barrier. Kyo is still going to come back with this Sojourn overclock, though. So Gucci, a little bit more onus on this player to try to bait out this Suzu from EGS, and then... All right.
Yay.
Yeah, good Suzu. That pulse was also right into the tank, so you might not even need it. So baiting out a Suzu for pulse is not even that bad of a trade-off. But it's not like it's sparking a window of engage out of Rockstars. They're playing so far back. Kyo with the off angle and the overclock, and the immortality has been used by Skyle and TVNT.
Honestly, a good reaction by... Like, honestly, the reaction by DiEmpero there was actually really, really... Or was it... Yeah. Or by Rockstars. They just DiEmpero ended up making a good play off of that. But, like, that like, play to go for the Sojourn, I really like.
It's going to be really back and forth between these two teams because you're looking at
You never knew until, like, an hour ago you could Earth Shatter Bob. Wait until you find out you can Sleep Bob. Really going to open your mind to how to counter Bob.
But as we enter into last fight
or hack Bob, even better. You hack Bob and Bob, that's it.
Really
you right-click him,
and
then he just sits there and does nothing.
And this Kitsune Rush can be valuable to try to close the distance on the amplification matrix.
You can nano Bob too? Yeah, so you can what? Watch a slept nano Bob?
Because this Kitsune Rush will help DiEmpero get up in your face.
China's close to a pulse bomb too.
Here we go.
Don't think they're on the high ground. Okay, they got back up. They had fell off, but Rockstar's ready to engage.
Huge. It didn't do anything, but like it was huge. I love watching pulse bombs not get anything. Good window, good play. This is such a close matchup, though. I'm already excited to see how this goes. Looks like DiEmpero might take the first round here.
You know, the half wall is quite tall, and DiEmpero just gonna...
You said in your rank, Bob just falls over. I honestly, the reason why I think that happens, and Bob does fall over in top 500 too sometimes, but it's because a lot of players try to engage with Bob from a distance, and players who shoot at Bob, and there's more prep time. The way you want to use Bob, right? The way that you want to really use Bob is use it more as like a mid-fight, or like when the fight is engaged. And then you use Bob, because a lot of players like to use Bob to start off a fight or across the map, and that's how Bob falls over. So when you use Bob, wait till the team fight starts, then use Bob, and you'll find you'll get way more value. Because not only can Bob run through them and do a bunch of like disruption to them, it's like they can't react to Bob as easier if they're already engaged in other people. Does that make sense?
The Sojourn battle where even our last
your Bob's addicted to bouncing off walls and running into a room where he shoots no one.
Aggressive Bob, angle you need all
yeah, that sounds true.
For mobility, and Crocs in dangerous spot, no mega available, and AoE is trying to boop him off the map.
Good map control there by Rockstars. Really good start for Rockstars.
Save him in that position. He got surrounded there by Rockstars, and that'll be their cap first.
Oh, so if you have an Ashe in your team, you go Lifeweaver to reposition your teammates' Bobs? If your Ashe has been that bad, what's going on? Your Bob going off the map?
One of the more impressive things I've watched about this Orisa play is always being able to get those spears.
That's great.
It's really hard to be able to angle that and get a good sense of when that projectile is actually going to land its mark.
What's the best Pokemon game? I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never really played Pokemon.
But these straightaways here.
Yeah.
Scout's gonna be a little bit closer.
I always heard Pokemon
Rush up first.
Silver was the best,
between China and Gucci,
or Magenta are the two I've heard are the best. So,
go on the flank.
Mercury, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Rest of the team a chance to play forward. Point still.
Was I accurate at all with that? I thought of two random colors I could go with, and I went with it. Did I do well?
On this edge, this is really annoying because you don't.
Was I good at that one? Oh, there wasn't a magenta? Damn. But I got silver? Okay, silver? Okay, thank you.
I'm holding firm for now.
So a lot more percentage.
Magenta, they're making that one right now, okay? That one's in the works. Spoiler alert.
Here's the Kitsune Rush.
Kitsune Rush may just help TVNT win against Crocs, and Crocs
yeah, I don't know. I just know there's like there is a Violet though? Oh, that's what I meant. Yeah, I meant Pokemon Violet, my bad.
Yes, gone for Rockstars, but no take and no heals for DiEmpero. 70% plus for Rockstars. This is getting hairy. TBNT just being the anchor.
It's not. Listen, I've told it by also. Great job by Rockstars in this map so far. The only thing you could argue is that, no, that beat was. I was gonna say the beat might be a little bit suspect because that was one of those beats that they used to try to save their Orisa. But the team fight was kind of already lost, so like the hindsight is just let your Orisa die there. You're still gonna have a one team fight. Now you have beat. So bit of a misusage of beat, but it won't be like game breaking. Yeah, no. When I played, I always wanted to play Pokemon, and I like a lot of my friends are like kids in school. Sorry, I say friends. Excuse me, classmates. Had Pokemon cards. So like when I asked for Pokemon cards, I didn't get any, and then that was it. I didn't have any Pokemon cards. Except one time, I think one of the kids felt bad for me and gave me a Jigglypuff. And that was my only Pokemon card. And then I think I lost it. Because I was playing with it. You know how, like, there's two things I lost as a card. So there's, like, these little, you know how, like, walls have those, like, little, like, edges to them? Where I grew up, we had, like, a wood edge there. Like, it was like, it's like, I don't know how to say it. You know the bottom of a wall? And it has, like, wood that goes on the bottom? For some reason, I decided the best thing to do was to take the baseboard, or whatever it is, yeah, the trim, was to take the Jigglypuff card and a Drew Bledsoe rookie card and put them in between the spot, and they fell underneath there behind it.
Maybe it would end up being the Kitsune Rush first. So is it going to be China engaging before we see?
So whoever lives there now will eventually get a Drew Bledsoe card and a Jigglypuff.
Territory up on us.
That could be years from now. We never know. But somebody will find that. There's going to be a show in like 50 years called like American Pickers Remastered, and they're going to be in that house, and they're going to have a Drew Bledsoe rookie card and a Jigglypuff.
Imperial have no chill at all.
Have no chill, have no ults right now either, so maybe Rockstars do have a chance to get back into this. They have one more attempt to do that.
Honestly, in hindsight now, it's looking like that beat was tough, but they're going to have all their ults, so Rockstar should win this. The only way they like lose this is if they panic to the point. What I mean by that is go a little bit too early and give them a free pick. That Orisa needs to go in, like, now. I was going to say that Orisa needs to go in. There's no one on point. The Orisa, so the reason why the Orisa needed to go in is because they have ultimate. So they let their teammate get off angled and then Tracer died. Now I still think they might have an advantage here, but like their Orisa should have gone in a little bit sooner. Yeah, it's the House Flippers HD Remix 4K edition.
Next to the point, unable to escape because their taxi chef has left the building. So Rockstars taking the point, making a big comeback and forcing round 3.
Left the building.
You should have put your childhood Pokemon cards in your walls. Do you know who ended up being the real like the real 4 heads or 5 heads in that situation? The kids who like asked their parents when they were like 9 years old to get them a binder. Because there's people in chat right now who I guarantee you have like all these like rare Pokemon cards in a binder. And they're all in like mint condition because they got that binder and now they have it. Right? And then you have the other people who are like, I had that rare card, but I just threw my cards everywhere.
Stomp 3-0.
That's true. And yes, D'Impero got the last laugh last time they met.
You had a binder that your mom made you sell at a garage sale? Oh no.
And now we're in the group stage, last chance to get to the main event.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You have the people who have the binders and the people who wish they had the binders.
Tracer, but Cassidy v Sojourn. So Keo can take more off angles and rocks. The Croc's got a little too aggressive. Or the shoe on the wrong foot.
Oh, that's not fun, Senia. Great start by Rockstars there again. It's really Rockstars had a tough first map, but they've set the tone in these maps. But it's been 99% both times, so I think both teams are really good at like just retaking. How are we doing today? Good. How about you? You've never thought about how responsible that was?
They're able to win that front to back so much easier.
I mean, I didn't have a binder. I didn't have a binder. I'll be honest with you. I actually no, I did. No, I had boxes. You know, like comic book boxes. I had a box like that for my baseball cards. I think my dad still might have them. My dad collected comics growing. So my dad, by the way, my dad is the binder guy. So my dad has a bunch of comics from like the 50s and the 60s and the 70s that are worth like a lot now. Like I'm talking like Daredevil #2, like
It's tough because it's
like all these like
it's,
super rare comic books.
Has such
So,
a large cooldown,
and they're worth like a
not
lot
able to
now.
Use it for the right time. Even if you're using it selfishly, it might mean that you're still not gonna get that value if you still get taken out. So I don't know.
Well, one of my favorite things as a kid was to go to like the local card shop and they had baseball cards, and I would get baseball cards.
Rockstars are trying to take this engage, stacked up again as a team of 5, but D'Ampero are not letting them have that advantage playing on top of the point.
Now you know that Kyo's charge shot is gone. This is where Rockstars are going to push in more aggressive.
Oh, he has a bunch of stuff taking care of that, Gawain. Like, a lot of them are graded, too. Like I said, my dad is the binder guy. Like, he has them, he has, like, all of the comics graded, so, like, it's, you know, like, they buy, like, legitimate people, all that, so he has all that stuff.
Taking the point back, and they're starting to get a pretty serious lead now.
That's a sign of a good Orisa, though. Orisas that are able to spot those small little openings where they can just walk.
Yeah, I mean, I think Orisa is really about finding timings, because otherwise you get rolled.
Take them all down one by one. The Katsina Rush definitely helped with that.
Here we go.
was able to pump a ton of healing into Crocs in order to chase down those.
Let me stream for another 6 hours? More than that.
To be able to help out in that regard. But D'Ampero are now playing from a deficit as Chef is taken out early.
And there's no sound barrier.
Wait, are Yu-Gi-Oh cards worth a lot now?
D'Ampero at least are giving us an entertaining match. They're just gonna try and die on the point as best as they can.
Oh, they are? Oh, I didn't even know that.
See how much these backlines
well, why are Yu-Gi-Oh cards like so like huge on that one?
Aggressive Orisas that aren't turning around to peel with a spear throw or anything. So
That's crazy. I didn't even know that.
I'm loving what I'm seeing out of Gucci in China.
Hey, if it's gonna be these aggressive, fast-paced fights,
then so they're similar level of Pokemon cards. Okay, I thought you were saying like they're even astronomically higher than some of the early Pokemon cards.
Take this high ground approach, even knowing that Rockstars are able to play grouped up as a team, but they have a lot of tools to deal with this. Namely, it's gonna be Kyo's overclock.
Yeah, these overclocks. Oh, that's a huge Orisa. Oh my. And like, I don't even know if the Orisa knows what they just did for their Sojourn, but holy crap, that's like a team fight and win ultimate. What an ultimate by Orisa. Holy crap.
Combo. Now they're just gonna go yoink the point back. And it's coming down to last fight to determine our first match.
Pulled a hella rare Charizard on your birthday and you lost it while moving.
Rockstars would play together as a group. The Immortality Field came out just a little too late, and you saw the power slide from Kyo to be
How's the
able
wedding
to
coming along? Everything's set. We have, we just did the final planning for it.
We are gonna see a scatter as Rockstars.
Like we legitimately, we did the final planning for it. Now we're just waiting on.
Last fight for D'Ampero.
Yeah, we're pretty much set. I need to get my suit. I have my appointment in a couple weeks to get my suit done. And then, yeah, we're just waiting for a few months before the wedding. That's it.
Use sound barrier, but we're unable to save Crocs.
Oh, but Rockstars take it back again. And they have window. They flip the point. The flipping of the point is tough for D'Ampero. This is coming down to, Chad, this is going to be a... It's going to be a good series.
Bringing us to our final fight to determine our first map.
Every single round has been 99% to 99%, basically. You can't ask for a better thing for that.
Though, if they can play
I don't even have a Patriots jersey.
Amplification matrix, that's really what it comes down to. Where does Skyle decide to hit that? Can D'Ampero limit the amount of agency that amplification matrix can have?
Yeah, can you zone them off? I'm seeing D'Ampero do their best, but Rockstars are just...
This came down to what's a better ultimate.
Pulse from Gucci that kills Kyo. You don't have
I want to say that this is going to go to Rockstars. Yeah, it is. What a first map, though. Rockstars versus D'Ampero might be a great matchup today. 2-1. Every map went down to the last round.
Look at that.
That's a good game. Vivid, thank you for the fridge sponsor. Thank you, appreciate it.
Number 1 are able to pull the first punch. And so, hey, just maybe we are going to have a really, really close match in our hands. Listen, I'm the only one. We saw the chat predictions. That's all I'm saying. Is
they're onto something.
We still might be onto something.
That was really close. I mean, round 3, 99-99 throughout most of that. Sanctum can be a bit snowbally because there's more tough choke points to get through, but yeah, Rockstar is pulling through at the end, and it's like in our last series, it can come down to these big tracer plays between Gucci and China. We saw China had a really good start to Village, and then trailed off in the end where Gucci took over. Kyo versus Rojo aren't like...
Paisano, thanks for the free sponsor. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Really the terracers.
A shop in Germany has all 295 alpha cards from Magic for 1 million. Oh, damn. Like they're selling it for that?
Next map.
And thank you, Hard.
This is why we've got like the good cop, bad cop for this matchup. Like you're clearly a Rockstars fan, but like I'm gonna be in the DM.
The value of
camp,
newer Yu-Gi-Oh cards
we'll
can go
see
up
who's
and
gonna-
down with the
we'll lay
meta.
out the
You sold
prediction
a
after that, but it's been close,
$80
and I'm
card that you
super
bought for
excited to see how
$1
the
last
rest of
year.
this
Oh, so you're
series
into
is gonna
the
go,
trade-in
because might just
Yu-Gi-Oh
come down
card
to the
game.
wire in every single one of these maps. Let's listen to the winning
great.
comms from Rockstars as they closed out that first
You
map.
don't rip through the suit.
Shoot them.
Left side, two targons, left side.
I'm dropping back here.
Chase the ban.
This one.
Left side. Get it,
Only Tracer.
Nice, good job.
There you go. Good calls.
And you heard just really good.
This is the second match. The
before
first match
now,
was a quick
and
3-0
when you
by
see
Team
that
Peps.
Kiriko
They're just a
TP,
good team.
Everyone has to turn towards
They're a
that
good team.
support. That is target number 1 in those moments. So I'm already seeing Rockstars have good comms, and things are
That
gonna
was
get
great.
hectic in those moments.
They are. The fact that you can kind of keep your cool and still maintain the composure.
Why do the
of
comms always sound like that?
marking
That's how you
all
do
of
it.
those things, it really does mean good things for Rockstars. There were so many amazing moments
That's how it
in
goes.
this even first map too. Not only were each of these rounds very close and very competitive, but you also saw bright moments in the coordination from both teams. I think like the Oi beat. I'm still not
because of game
entirely
meta? That's
sure
cool.
what happened to it, to be quite honest with you. But like that's another thing where maybe if that
I
goes
feel
off,
like
that map
I feel like it must be fun opening up packs sometimes, like when you go to the store. Like if I don't ever do it, but like I go to the store, I'm like that would be cool to just open up some cards, you know?
Still went the distance, and
Aren't we
TVT
hosting today? Like are they WWE Esports
honestly
thing? Yeah, we're gonna be
just
getting
put
rated
them in
today
a
at 8 o'clock,
1v1 cage
or well
match.
around
Like,
8 o'clock,
no
depending on the
meta
matches go.
involved, Just let them go at it.
I'm doing a long
It's
stream
like
today.
Everyone else is an observer, and Crocs and TV&T are just crazy, just so aggressive, which is sometimes
Yeah, we're vibing.
costed, eggs or Skyle to be killed, like in this moment where Crocs then ignores TV&T and just walks to the back line. Can't let that happen.
Yeah, I mean, I
Who were the
thought
first
it was,
team?
like,
Team
the
Peps
Winston
and I
Dice
think
was
One Man
already
Army?
trading the back
That sound
line,
right?
But I think it's actually just the
You
Aristas
said card
walking
packs
past
with the
each
OG
other,
loot boxes?
Spider-Man
I mean,
pointing,
technically not wrong,
and then
right?
going and killing the back line instead. Like, look how close
I mean, technically
it
not
is.
wrong,
It
you know?
does not get any closer than this. And between
Time I
these
start
two
streaming today?
teams,
Yeah, a little bit
and
before 7
that
a.m.
makes
I'd
me
say.
So excited
A little bit before 7 a.m.
actually
Eastern.
see how this match is going to conclude.
Yeah, China diffed Gucci by around 2k damage, so D'Impero with the W in the Tracer department. When it came to the Cass versus Sojourner, that matchup, a very, very close. Rojo diffed by 1k and having very similar deaths, so that's a W in the Rockstars camp for the range DPS, very similar tank deaths, so this series really can go the distance.
Angel, thanks for
Yes,
everything. Appreciate it.
Maybe won it more one-sidedly.
Oh, yeah, I'll be
last
streaming until like
time they
about 2
faced,
a.m.
But this is a whole new ball.
I'm gonna try to stream all the way up until drops are done, chat. I don't think I'll make it to 3 a.m., but I probably can make it till about 1 to 2 a.m. So that's kind of what I'm aiming for. If I get to 2 a.m. and I'm feeling it, then we'll do it.
The main event, and then,
but we'll see.
We'll get
All
there
right.
when we get
I
there.
think if I can
One
find
of
a
these
time in the
will.
shower
Ike Involved coming up next.
and then
We
brush
have
my
seen
teeth and like
Marissa
floss
play
and all
here more
that,
often than
if I can
not, and
find
think
that
when we
time in,
look at the rosters for both of
then
these
we'll be
teams
fine.
and what
Because
they
then I can just
had
go
a
right to bed
tendency to
after and
play,
do all my
makes
bedtime
sense that
routine
we're gonna
stuff,
continue to see
and then I'm
Marissa
good. Then I just go to
here.
bed. So I
don't
can
think we'll see any
make it work.
deviations from this.
I'll probably just sleep upstairs
do
or
a
something or
dance.
downstairs just
Team
because
huddle.
Lonnie will be
Come
asleep
on
and she
and
has
dance.
work tomorrow. But just to be up at like 5
The
a.m.
Seraphim dance is so good too.
It's so good.
All right, here we go.
And I found out that they actually do the dance in their song too, which just makes that emo even more special for me. So
Yeah.
Rockstars on the defense. See
All right,
if
it's
they
time.
can dance away to another victory. And starting off on defense is always less pressure on your shoulders. D'Impero with the quick fake, left to right, back to left. And Rockstars are so aggressive.
They're going
just,
ramp.
Okay, we're gonna come to you. We're tired of this game. And TVNT just runs after them and then
Pretty good start by D'Impero there.
try.
Yeah, that's just a reset. They might be able to maybe get in the limb. Oh, I was gonna say it was a timing to get the Arista there, but it was
That's
gonna
the
have to be.
issue sometimes of running.
Well, that was a
the
tough
piece
first
of
point for
Cassidy
Rockstars.
is They're so static. If you leave them alone, they don't have the same amount of mobility as the rest of the team has, especially
if Seagull's
if
playing
Ori is gonna be
League,
there
that's
to
fine,
speed
whatever,
the
Seagull.
Orisa around. And you saw that in firsthand how the team got
Seagull's
split
in, like,
up, and then
play
Ori
whatever he
can go back
wants
there to
mode. You
peel.
know, he's
So
grinding, having a good
Diempero,
time.
Something like the Kiriko swift's over, maybe get a couple kunais, and that could be it. So really,
What
quick
game is
take there
this?
by
You talking about
Diempero.
Overwatch 2, or are you
They
talking about
can
the
jump on
match?
Rockstars and maybe
You're from YouTube?
now
Welcome, hope you
vice
enjoy.
versa.
Crocs almost just gave him the Simba of just holding TVNT up in the air and getting ready
Tell him to play Tekken?
Yours, but it won't
See, Seagull's in, like, variety mode, and he's been having a good time, so I'm glad he's enjoying it.
like Scar.
They're gonna chase after
I'm glad he's
them.
enjoying
Yeah,
it.
Scar, true. We're trying to go up
Logs
to the high
on,
ground
plays
now.
whatever games
This
he
is
wants, it's a
very
good time.
fun game of Ring Around the Rosie, as you guys have noticed.
I still plan on doing a variety Sunday one day for Fallout 4. I'm gonna do it.
But having the card is
I mean, I won't beat it in one Sunday, but get a good amount done.
Drop in.
Ooh, nice play.
Get caught out in the open. And Diempero just have to take advantage of this moment now that there's no Tracer. China can go on a flank. It is scary to go past this archway, but still,
Get ready.
Diempero should be able to
Oh,
get some
nice
progress
ult.
very soon.
That is a good ult right there.
And it gets even more than that.
And my favorite part is that the Rissa was getting healed the whole time,
That's huge. I mean,
but it didn't matter anyway because that's just how it goes with the passive.
necessarily get a chance to see those Terror Surge.
Watch Fallout? Probably Fallout 4.
Many kills attached to them when they're used, but Diempero turned a single Terror Surge into a full team fight win, and now they have.
Because I'm from
everything else
Massachusetts
in
and they're
the
doing an
bank for
update
this
to it to
next
like make
fight.
it like
They
just
gotta get
better.
the card a little bit though. They don't necessarily want to lose positioning, so they're gonna try to wrap around this castle, maybe try to take.
Oh, Subnautica's on the list too. I did watch the Fallout series. That's why I'm in the mood to play it. Because it was such a good series. I loved
Both
it.
of these teams want to keep it between each other so they can use those spears to the biggest advantage.
Oh, Kitsune Rush from Eggs.
And also all like the
First from Diempero.
all of like the actors and actresses in that did such a good job.
Rockstars have that advantage and pulls from
Like they made the ghoul such like a cool character.
I don't know, but that was hectic. Gucci though has been let loose and he gets to get a
Yeah, I finished the series, yeah. No spoilers for anybody though.
All right, the tables have turned. Gucci and
All right, here we
China being able to play both of these matchups, I think it's really interesting to see how the
Did
Kiriko
Walt
affects
it is?
all
Well,
of
I
it.
remember him from a
Kiriko
show like
provides the Suzu, not
when I was a
only
kid. I
to
used to
be
watch
a
called The
pulse
Shield.
bomb, but also
He
to
was in
be
that
able
show
to
if I
switch
recall
over with
correctly.
Tracer if you want to, but the Cassidy mag grenades also play a factor.
Yep.
So it's going to be difficult for both.
And he
Gucci
was
and
great
China
in
to
that.
find that same individual value.
Oh my god, TVNT.
How many episodes is Fallout? 8 episodes.
Egg said, "Get down, Mr. President." He just ate the spear for Kyo, who the Deadeye was cute and all, but TVNT quite literally being a human
Now
bulldozer.
the Imperial like strat has slowed down a little bit now, and you're starting to see Rockstars kind of settle. That sometimes that's all you need to do on this. Didn't even mean to get the Tracer.
Alright, give the ace, give the ace, give the ace. No?
Get the ace?
No, they're gonna get the Elim.
steal it.
The Elim's more important than that. Wait! Into the health pack? Just kill the Orisa. The Orisa will die.
Oh wait, no, back out.
Does Orisa have ulto? Orisa might ult. Orisa might ult. I might ult.
He's so greedy.
Yep.
Crazy for just javelin spinning it. So greedy.
Wow. You know, there's some team fights and you're gonna see him go off the map.
Oh, goodbye.
That was on purpose. There's some team fights.
That's tactical.
Wait, did they just did the Cassidy try to go off the map and the Lucio booped him onto the bridge?
Unlucky.
Did anyway. He landed on the pavement. So, you know, yeah.
Yeah.
L plus ratio yourself better.
You've never
honestly.
played Fallout, but this shows how good adaptation can really sell your game. I mean,
Rockstars, they've put up a
the-
great
I
defense
think
now.
Arcane,
Diempero, they
the
have
Cyberpunk show, and now the
first
Fallout
round
show, and
so
probably
fast.
Last of Us
And they had,
also.
like 5 minutes of the time bank entering
I mean, Last of Us was great. I'm talking about like the game being like sold after. Pretty much proves that if you can get a good adaptation of a game done well, right? Even if you go back to like the early '90s Mario movie that everybody loved, right? That was known as the best Mario movie ever. You know, there's a lot of like things that have really helped with that. So.
Crocs could have brought that pulse bomb somewhere,
Yeah.
but thank God for eggs. With the Suzu, Rocks will have a re-engage. There's only 4 there. Okay, there's Gucci.
I mean, I feel like people have been asking for an Overwatch series for 8 years. At this point, we just kind of hope that they're working on it and they're just waiting to tell people. You know what I mean?
Spear. Did it catch Kyo? It might have. Rockstars can also use the cover of the cart, and they don't want to hide. They actually want to hunt. So Diempero better respect that.
they have to back out because they are hoping to take an eco fight here. They still have
So kind of, and by the way, an eco fight is where you try to basically get ultimates out or build your ultimates up.
Rockstar's used everything else in that last fight outside of
Yeah, in case you're wondering on that one.
But D'Impero, they are biding.
By the way, this is what happens on Icon Wall. The team snowballs and the defensive team can find that control. In my opinion on what's gone wrong here so far for D'Impero on this map is that they spent so much time trying to like win fights that were lost that rather than just like resetting and like going back again to what they were doing, you get what I'm saying? Like rather than just resetting, they keep trying to extend these fights out that they just like, and they're just not working.
Trying their best
So.
in terms of macro and sometimes losing the back line and getting separated from each other, but Crocs is trying to fire back and leads everybody up as much as they can against the wall, but Rockstar's had a flank pull, so
that's been their problem so far, is they just try to extend out fights that they shouldn't try to extend out. I don't know if they can get to the point or not here. I want to say they can. It's hard to say. The Diva, if... Oh, the boop. That might be enough. That boop might be enough. This pulse bomb's huge, but like... We'll see. Oh, but the Doomfist! And they have beat. And they lost beat on Rockstars. Okay, I think D'Impero gets that.
Died before his could come out, so that sound barrier gave D'Impero the edge to win point B.
The most insane clutch? It looked like they had
You
missed
said Maximus was in a show about the weed shop? I don't know if I've seen that show before.
And then you still had that 4v4, but
I don't know if I've seen that show before.
Such an impact in that last fight, as did Keo, just to be able to bully away the Baptiste on the high ground.
All right, here we go.
Actually just bully their way through with raw damage. And, you know, Crocs' Doomfist coming in clutch as well. It's going to be a switch back, though, to the tried and true Aristas for this map. But D'Impero buying themselves an extra minute is huge. And another point.
Oh, D'Impero.
Guys, out in 30.
A lot of time, but maybe the glass half full. At least you capped point B.
Yeah, I mean, I think D'Impero, what they want to do is they want Rockstars to force out an ultimate. Nice shot by Rojo there. The only problem there, by the way, with like... They could have gotten window out if they didn't lose their Tracer right away. Like, D'Impero needed to have that team fight just to build ults, because if you wait too long, then Rockstars has that huge, like... They use those ultimates you don't have. Now this gives D'Impero a little bit of poke time. Oh, look behind. Look at bridge. They spotted it, though. They went to go bridge to make a play, and they spotted it. This is interesting, because they might be able to get picks right there. Wow. Don't you love seeing that when they hit a pulse bomb and they just roll away? Oh no, they didn't touch! Oh, what a stop! Our OWCS team still exists. We're gonna be playing in the Face It League starting in a couple weeks. In a couple weeks, so yeah, looking forward to it. You're gonna see more. You're gonna start seeing more consistent team content because we're gonna have matches every week.
I think it could have gone even.
We're gonna have matches every week, so that'd be pretty sweet.
Overtime been activated because you saw the Kitsune rush happen right after that, and it would have been able to line up perfectly to take out Rockstars. But I think you still have that problem of Rockstars have the closer spawns over time, have to play on the point.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, sometimes it goes how it goes, but otherwise, great push out of D'Impero and even better defense out of Rockstars to make it that close.
Goes how it goes. Is what it is. That's what I would be telling D'Impero. Like, hey, that is winnable. It is always winnable. And you hope that there's a good mentality there. Rockstars will be attacking first. Now that we're sticking with the Cassidys, you gotta be careful of your
Good look at the Face It League. Thank you, appreciate it.
Is very
yeah, we'll probably add a few more people to the roster too.
But you still need to be.
We'll probably add a few more people, like just because, like, in case someone's busy or like matches during like every week. But we'll see how it goes. Well, we haven't even talked about that stuff yet. I'm sure we'll start getting the team talk stuff soon.
Listen.
Yep.
If Tank actually had access to the S key.
What is this? This is OWCS. This is esports. We're allowed to watch it and co-stream it now, which we couldn't do for essentially 8 years of Overwatch. So now we're all. If you see a lot of streamers doing it, it's because it's finally capable. And honestly, in most games, co-streams have been popping off. So I think it's going to take time to see like the co-streams continuously build in Overwatch. But I think the esport, in theory, and like the co-streams will grow over time. Just like you saw with both Apex and Valorant. Like, it didn't happen overnight. It took time. And now it pops off, so. At least in my opinion. Look at the HP on the... Oh, wow.
It's okay, 3 point.
Wow, that was a really quick first point by Rockstars.
No, they can't. Nice job.
Wow.
Wow, the target focus is really cool to see out of Rockstar.
You said Nice Wig does? Yeah.
Not just screaming out who is low, but really make sure the team is committed to that. You heard it towards Eggs and Crocs, and Skyle immediately turned his attention to Rojo too when he was.
That's what I'm saying. It takes time.
Yeah, I think EMEA just also has a little bit of a leg up on an A. I think they just can speak more words per minute than the rest of the world. So, hey, listen, it works. It was very concise. It was very effective. And they got a chance to keep moving this.
There you go, random guy. Sounds good.
Imperial gets set up on the high ground.
They want to take left side control. A lot of teams are trying to default to this location so that the way they can rotate to the stairs left side. And a lot of teams will over-rotate to prevent the rotation, so teams get a lot of cart time, right? That's why they're not really moving. They're waiting for the other team to have to make a play on the cart. Problem is, it's taking too much. See the push? Yeah.
Like, China needs to contest that. That's literally his job.
It took a while for Tracer to contest that, and because Tracer didn't contest it, they got the cart to underneath now, and now they engage high ground, so that way if they win this team fight, they can drop down to the cart and they're good to go.
It is what it is. Yeah, that's what I see to every mistake. But
you see what I'm saying?
Stars lead now with a Deadeye javelin spin to block.
Oh, the boop! Oh, what a hinder! That Arissa ult's gonna be tough because the window's there.
Catching him 5v4, and the Diempero, it can't even play up this Kitsune rush. It feels like they're pushed off the high ground they were trying to set up on.
Yeah, but now they're just gonna push cart, and then they can't really get out, so they have to stay in here.
The train hasn't stopped. The train is
and now look what the cart is, right? You see what the cart is now? Right? Now the retake's tough. They can do it, but it's going to be tough. The Arissa's going to try to jam them in the right side door. Did it a little bit too early, actually. There's the body block. Yep. Welcome to Arissa.
Where is China? Okay, give me $1 every time I say where is China.
Well, the Tracer was there, but then so the Tracer, I think, did contest. If I'm correct, the Tracer tried to recontest the point, but then the other Tracer won the 1v1, so the Tracer was forced to get off the point. I think that's what happened. I think that's what happened.
I mean, Keel comes in with a Deadeye to save the day, a two-player Deadeye, but Rockstars have 4 minutes to get this card around a corner. This should be their map. This should be theirs. They should have match point, and it might be now.
We'll see. Versus 1. They might be able to trade a lot. Oh, what a lamp. I love a good lamp. I love lamp.
No fun. No fun allowed. And Rockstars with this fight win and all the progress
I think that's it. Because they're going to be able to get the Cassidy limb very soon. Then they can just stack up for 2 seconds. Rissa might get the BAP, but they just trade out anyway. Kill Lucio and Cart. Lucio's 1. Wait, the window? No, won't matter. Damn, that was looking really good for Diempero, but do you see what happened? Remember how I mentioned, like, Rockstars had the same difficulty, but then they had that moment of stopping them on Eichenwald and bought a lot of time? Diempero didn't have that moment. And honestly, believe it or not, that cart, remember when I said they were pushing the cart for a long time and it wasn't contested? That was like the difference maker, right? Because think about it. 2 seconds after the body block and Arissa, they got a high Nunalim. That, like, extra, like, 20 meters they got for free was the difference maker, and that was the difference maker in this map to begin with. So
2-0 so far, 1 more map for them, and they're heading on to the main event.
Yep.
And we heard it from their comms check that Rockstars just look so coordinated on their pushes. That's how they took the point so fast. There was so
there you go.
But also very necessary push out of Rockstars when Gucci got to sit on the cart, go uncontested, get uncontested progress, leaving Rockstars to only have to win 1 fight for point B.
That's crazy.
Which ended up being, in my opinion, a Tracer C9 to have that capped in front of them when all 5 of them were alive. That was definitely touchable, but you can't just all come out one doorway. So that fumble led into pretty much an unstoppable force of Rockstars getting 5 minutes for point C or something crazy, and when the box of victory
I love that random shot right there when they shot at the Arissa that killed the Tracer.
But then there wasn't even one defensive hold when Gucci wins the Tracer 1v1.
Yeah, like, on that defense.
You said look at Apex, do they have tanks? Yeah, but I really feel like you're looking at a way different game. Like if I think if Overwatch was a BR, like I think if Overwatch was a BR, then you can argue that, right? But I think this is a little bit of a different discussion at that point. You know what I'm saying?
They really understand how to be able to play against this team, and it's very clear that they've put in a ton of practice between
Apex just plays differently
in order to make these big changes. Because I think that was the big difference.
Because like even at like high level playing Apex, like
team is functioning right now,
a lot of it's bunkering up until the last like 2 seconds, right? So the way it plays is a lot different. Now, granted, in like pubs or like when you're just playing ranked, it's a little bit different.
That's great. It's all about team coordination,
right? But like the way it plays is like you bunker up, you wait till like the last ring, and then you have a giant duel.
But like I've said in the past, it's all about focus fire, and Rockstar is just having a better job at that. And this is a meta where investing in your tracers is everything. They could be the make or break of these fights. But less about the pulse bombs, right? Because Suzus and immortalities can negate through.
So go to the bathroom, chat. Be back. Hit the follow button if you haven't.
It's your flame pressure. It's your presence on the card. It's how you're pushing the bot on push maps. The Tracer has such a huge role on these objective maps, and Gucci, even Gucci in China had similar damage, if not almost the same, but it was how Gucci was playing the map that was superior than China.
It felt like they were taking two different approaches, right? China having to play a little bit more with the team versus actually going and checking. Gucci that was just pushing the cart and actually going off and trying to be a little bit more self-sufficient. It comes down to as well being able to have something like the Kiriko behind you versus something like that Baptiste. And so that does play a little bit different. But heading into our third map and potentially the final map of this series, we're going to Coliseo. We've seen Cassidy so far for the most part out of both Kyo and Rojo, but when it comes to playing on Coliseo, you have better high ground to play around and also just longer sight lines. So it feels like the Sojourn is what we see here more often than not to take advantage of those features.
I wonder if we're still gonna get Cassidy's here. This neutral point is very long range, so we've seen all the range DPS on here, even Hans of all things. So Sojourn's
so long ago.
I know. And Orisa's the flavor for this map. And I'm wondering how Rojo and Kyo are going to face off now that it may be more up to them to determine how these fights will swing off. A lot of the time you're staring at each other very lovingly until a Sojourn kills something.
And the Sojourn railgun charge shots are not necessarily the most reliable. You have one chance.
All right, I'm back.
And it's supposed to be a big snipe shot. And not even actually a one-shot.
Did you here for the drops and then you're leaving? That's okay. Listen, the way I see it is you get to get a cool item in game and you get to hang out for a bit, and it's gonna make me mad. Whatever works for you, you know? Totally okay with that.
China and Kyo playing together is going to be very important.
I'm glad you get to get a cool item in game that you're going to enjoy. So.
Yeah, just getting the stats now.
Do what works best for you.
Gucci by 50.
All right, here we go.
50 damage. That's how it was. Same thing with Kyo and Rojo. 100 damage is what separates the two. Rojo getting the edge there. So this is a DPS matchup that is so tight that it's all about focus fire and who can really follow up with these low HP targets. And the deaths are the biggest stat differences.
All right, I am. Remember, the way this map works at the beginning is it's a standstill in the middle, and then, yep, there it is.
But Gucci gets the finish on the Crocs.
By the way, so where Crocs just got shot at there, when I was playing Orisa, I learned that, like, I wanted to take a little bit better of angle, because and this is why I've been loving, like, playing, like, you know, more like a, with playing with Team Overwatch and like learning strategies and all this, etc. Is that you have to create an angle for your Sojourn, otherwise as a Orisa there you fall over. And I learned that through scrims and then matches.
Coming through from China, but it just feels like a matter of time before Rojo's gonna get another charge shot. There you go, speak it into existence. That's gonna have to be another backup from D'Ampero as
you said, guys, I need your help. You have a 200-word essay due in less than 2 weeks. You originally had a month. And you feel as though there's no way for you to finish it in time. You asked your professor for an extension, but they said no. What do you do? I mean, that's tough. I'm not sure. Because if you already asked for an extension, I don't know if you'll be able to get that done. I'd say just start working on it now and hope for the best.
And Rojo is insane. He's got 3
Ooh! Okay. Rockstar is just really starting to turn it on now.
It's just checkpoint point is just forward spawns, we still have 7.5 minutes left of this map. And if they keep up this pace, it really could be a full cap. They're gonna back up though. They don't want to give up too much pressure. And look at this. They're waiting
every
for
time. I love it. All right, here we go.
Oh, the TBNT managing to escape. So does his tracer. They're gonna bring it back to a neutral point, and this is a point at 62 meters where.
All right, now we're back to the middle, and then it becomes standstill right now. And standstill is more like it just gets the bot's gonna get stuck here. You're gonna start off with ultimates. Okay, actually a good ult. I like the way the Imperials are gonna do this. They're like, okay, we can't sit here and do this. Let's lead in with ults. Problem. If they don't get in the limb in about 2 seconds, they're going in with their own ults. Yep, and there's Rockstar. So they're opting to use beat to be aggressive, but they're gonna counter beat last second. That was so low. And then now they can Sojourn ult if they need to. Oh, actually get the limb with the Kitsune. Okay, I actually like the way Imperial played that. I think Rockstar's had a slight advantage, and they turned that around really quickly. So that was good.
Catch up in the score.
Good awareness from Rockstars to back away from the objective before they captured it, even though it looks like, yeah, you maybe should have gone for that checkpoint.
Paying taxes. I love paying taxes. All my taxes got paid over the past couple days, and it was exciting.
We're able to
I love taxes.
That territorial control. Go ahead and
hey, I
take
paid
a
them.
better position.
Great, excited.
At the end of that
Always a good time.
straightaway, so that they could try to get some.
All right, here we go.
But once again, now it's their turn to have the awareness to back away when Rockstars are coming back with ults.
Oh, speaking of that, I need to. Okay, tomorrow.
So trying to win for Pulse and Rojo.
Yeah, well, that was pretty much what I expected Rockstars to do with their Sojourn ult.
PC check on aisle 4. What the heck is this Sojourn player? You know, I gassed him up in the pre-show, and I caster blessed him. So you're welcome, everyone.
You wrote the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy from memory in 3 hours. I'm sure that was the worst book ever, just because, like, from memory in 3 hours, there's probably a lot of plot holes.
I mean, now we should be able to get the checkpoint. Nobody can come in and touch it unless it's going to be China right in the nick of time, but it has to back away because the rest of the fight is happening here.
Oh boy, Rockstars can increase this lead.
Now remember, the reason why, and I know sometimes we kind of repeat the stuff we're talking about with this, but like a lot of time you have new people watching or like learning about push, etc. The reason why the checkpoint is so important to get it early is because late game these games get really close, and if you get the checkpoint early, it means the other team, when you get that checkpoint, won't get the instant spawn that you get. So when the bot stops for the first time for those few seconds right there, right?
So it will only be a rounded up 70-meter push out of Rockstar.
Right, they get an instant spawn
try to match
when they stop the other team.
So we have that.
But
Rockstars, though,
but now that Rockstars have that,
so they're happy.
The Imperial won't have that late game. So if Rockstars wins a team fight and is able to push the bot further, they get the bot will push right through. There's no instant spot for the Imperial, and they lose about 30 to 40 meters. Right? So that's why a lot of teams really try to hold. They don't want you to get that checkpoint because it's so important late game. If you get forced into like an overtime spawn, they have that as like a backup to be able to come back and win. You get instant spawns.
They're stuck at this pillar.
What do you mean, Jazz? I think Lord of the Rings is great.
Lord
of the Rings is awesome.
Killing the DPS behind and worrying about TVNT later. And oh, someone ducked in time because Kyo's overclock would have claimed and given a haircut for free to Rockstars. Now Kyo did force Rockstars to go into cover.
I'm ready. Oh, what a pulse.
Almost too late from Chef. Pulse from Gucci and the Terror Surge. Just trying to chunk through that overhealth. And Gucci on the flank.
Yeah, that is. But like this is okay. So I talked about this earlier. I want to see what happens in a second.
For some cope, maybe. But the real cope is Impero not able to continue that.
Okay, there we go.
Still less than
So I wanted to talk about this because like
yeah, you still have some
we talked about it on Eichenwald. You have a close game here, and Impero decides to try to win a team fight that was lost, and they use all of their ultimates. Do you see what I'm saying?
We still have 3.5 minutes here for Impero to try to make this push. Like, what do they have? It's all now on Rockstar.
You see what I'm saying there?
To continue to extend this lead, or maybe even like not even worry about.
So now they've given up all their ults. Now Rockstars can lead in with a Kitsune right now. They can play defensive if they want to and use Sojourn ult at the right time. Like there's so many things they can do, and Impero kind of is basically have to play on their back foot now. They pretty much have to wait on hopefully a Sojourn pick, but they have to play on their back foot. And there's the Sojourn ult, so they're going to get them to disengage. Now they've gained map control with this Sojourn ultimate, and now they can Kitsune in if they need to, and then they just take a meter's advantage. But actually, they get the pick. Wait a second, this might actually go in their favor now. Pulse Bomb coming up, Kasune used, and the bot taken.
Gucci is gone.
That was a great play.
Dent into D'Impero, though, is Rockstars will just make sure the bot doesn't go anywhere.
China doing a good job of being able to wrestle the bot away from Rockstars. Even
That was
if
good.
Just a little bit. Buy some time for the rest of D'Impero to come back, and that's a huge.
I'm gonna make my next coffee
TNT.
after this game, chat. Okay,
So
sound good?
Rockstars, they've got it back up, and now D'Impero are able to take back a bit more.
That actually went a little bit better for D'Impero because Rockstars really weren't gonna. They didn't use their
try to get
Kasune. I'm
Silver Clock
surprised.
online.
They could have gotten to about 90 meters right now if they did that, but they try to like. They try to be. It's funny because. It's funny. Oh, there it is. That is gonna be huge. It's funny because D'Impero was too aggressive with their ultimates, and then Rockstars did the opposite. They were too safe with their ultimates. How many coffees do I drink a day? Usually 2. I find that I drink 3. Medium roast. Spread out over like, I don't know, 9 hours, 10 hours.
So that's how Rockstars are getting diffed at the moment, but EGS
on days where I have like the really long
streams. Don't have any heals, and Rockstars turn that fight completely.
Yeah, you probably think I have a lot more coffee than I do with that stuff, just because like I generally have the coffee mug here, etc. But I just don't.
To come in and give that overhealth to Rockstars to finish.
I don't go too hard in the paint.
So now, sub 1.5 minute territory.
I don't go too hard.
Rockstars have already pushed it back to the checkpoint. They can play around this high ground, and D'Impero now, like realistically, have to win 2, maybe 2.5 team fights in a row. But Rockstars, like now sub 1 minute, they can draw out the clock. They can really elongate the pace of this fight.
The only problem is here is D'Impero is they're gonna play aggressive.
Against the wall.
But chat, remember what we talked about earlier?
I know it's so
By the way,
playing on the low ground against
look at the timing on the clock. D'Impero hasn't got the checkpoint yet. So let's say that they manage to win this team fight, which could happen, may not happen. Right? We have to kind of see how it goes. Guess what happens next? So now Rockstars are going to be able to take essentially 2 more team fights now in what would have normally been 1 more team fight. It may not even get them the forward checkpoint. I think they still have to battle for this checkpoint. I don't think they have it yet.
This is the 1 team fight gotten out of the way. Now they got
because it's worth it for Rockstars to engage this because they get the immediate spawn. So even if they lose, it's worth it for them. And they can hold the bot from the high ground. Yeah, see?
If Oi can get this online by the end of this fight, it's over. Rockstars will win this map.
What a stick again, but look at the bot take. I know that's like, it's not a huge deal.
And at least you still have bot control. Rockstars tried to steal it away.
Okay, so they're gonna get the checkpoint. Now watch. If anybody from Rockstars dies, they're gonna spawn up immediately. So watch.
Using the Kasune rush of Skyle, but it's too little too late.
Do you see? They came back with beat now.
Rockstars will do their best with the spawn advantage that they have in the AOA.
Oh, what a stick! Wait a second!
Gucci with 2 is the last threat along with AOE, and this is not over yet. D'Impero.
It's so close. Oh my! It's what the? And they're gonna be back on point. These are overtime spawns now, so this is tough. Oh no! Oh no! They get the elim though. It's down to wait. Oh my! If the Lucio can survive, nope, that's it. Oh my! Wait, the Tracer! That's it. We're going to a map 4. But by the way, chat, do you see what I'm talking about? How because they got the instant spawns? Like, on paper, that shouldn't have been close, right? But the instant spawns that I was talking about, do you see what happened? They all spawned up immediately, even though they needed 3 meters because the bot stops. And they go to the point fast. And there's a bit of a window where if you die within like I think it's like a 3 to 5 second window during that, you still spawn up immediately. So you see what happened? That's why it was so important. Now D'Impero won that, but that was as scrappy as it gets. See?
Settle things there to see if maybe we started reverse sweep here.
That was great. All right, I'm gonna go make my next coffee.
Can finally close it out.
All right.
I just need to.
I'm gonna go make my next coffee, and then I will be right back, okay?
Both these teams need a
And we'll watch the fourth map. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be right back.
Doomfist swap out of D'Impero. If that didn't happen, I don't even know what the rollout is. I'll let a Doomfist expert measure that. But the Doomfist getting back in time versus the Soldier, maybe Rojo, which was a last-second swap from Rockstars to get back to the fight in time, to the Gucci versus China. That was insane. Even Rojo got back and almost flipped it all around. Gucci was the Tracer that even made that close. But in the end, D'Impero just had more numbers in the end, the 2 versus 1. All they had to do was deal with a Tracer, I think. So what a final fight for that.
It was so good. I want to give a huge shout out to like Keo too, with just these amazing overclock kills. I think Keo and China, they really stepped it up in order to work together. And not only just like the big flashy plays, but just to be able to actually secure those pincers and get those low health targets. You gotta play No Fear sometimes with a Doomfist in your face.
And China stepped up in the stats department too. We got word from stats that China outdamaged Gucci by 1.1k, and that's starting to become very significant, especially, you know, the pulses that he got in the clips that we just saw to extend that push to the forward checkpoint and to stay alive as long as he did against Gucci. But I want to hear how hectic these comms got at the end. Coliseo was a mess. Let's listen in.
Just mother.
No. Oh.
You can win, you can win.
I'm picking up.
Kill them first. No.
Here not.
Keep touching, I can touch soon.
Yeah.
I'm touching now. Kill it, dead.
Right down.
Soldier, dead.
Lucio.
He's 1-1.
Dead.
Nice.
Tracer touching here.
Tracer.
Dead. 1-1, Nori.
Good job. Nice. Good job.
They are way less excited than I was more excited than them watching, but they gotta stay calm. I think there was a mixed sense of, can we actually win this? And when someone died and had a zoom out view of, wait, this is winnable. D'Impero clutched up.
Yeah, they really did. And I think too, just like having the wits to still call out like, okay, it's not over yet. Like, Tracer is still gonna come in and touch, but now Tracer doesn't have recall. We got this. Let's go.
Camping heal. Yeah. Big comms. Minus that, but hey, you gotta have trust in each other in that moment. And yeah, both teams actually swapped to Doomfist, not even just D'Impero, so that was insane. What a finish out of D'Impero to extend us to a 4th map, and we'll maybe settle this on New Junk City?
If you thought that the final moments of Coliseo were scrappy, get ready for our Flashpoint course. I feel like this is always like even worse, just because it's constant action at any given moment. Gucci's off on a flank, by the way. Did you see that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Not with the team.
Very far away. Although, you have to just look at the Cassidy versus Sojourn. Keo having more mobility, and now they'll have to assess maybe where Gucci went after all. I'm sure he's not the problem, but Rojo, Cassidy versus Keo, Sojourn, that'll be fun.
Yeah, it'll be interesting because I think like Sojourn will have more advantage on specific points, like maybe bomb flats when you have all of that, all of those big pillars to play around. The power slides can help you get those angles a little bit more effectively. But then when you're playing on those flash points like Refinery or Ducks, you're in so much more in close space that we'll see. I think that Cassidy just has a bit of a leg up there when it comes to those flash points, but.
Yeah, Cassidy will maybe have an easier time against the Tracer. I mean, both Sojourn and Cassidy have ways to deal with the Tracer, whether to just jump away, no, for the best. I mean, Rojo has literally flicked and turned on to China. Like, Rojo does not care about Tracer flanks. And Keo, well, he's had mixed reviews about Gucci in his in his experience, but we'll see if everyone's okay tech-wise before we get back into this, but maybe we could. I'm getting Game 5 vibes with how D'Impero are composed in these fights.
I am too. I really am. I think what's so exciting about these two teams is they were already really close in terms of the overall standings that they came into the group stage with. So hey, I'm always excited to be wrong and get a map 5 if that's what we're gonna be treated to, and we'll see if that can kind of keep a pace. Chef got taken out really early, and we saw maybe the flank from Gucci ended up being really good, but Crocs also got isolated as the Orisa split off from the team. Means it's a little bit easier pickings, and here we go.
I'm here.
Yeah,
I made it back.
Went off on the flank to just go.
How's it going? Did it go great? What a start. I can't believe that. You see that play they did with the javelin and then like the speed boost and
First point is
the hinder? I was like, wow.
It's right in the middle of all the action.
That was unreal. I couldn't believe that.
Tiny bit of cover, so that's all tracers or Orisa sometimes. Depend.
Hey, pause for me. Thank you.
Even a Lucio could
That was a
dance
good
around
pause.
there, so it's all about organizing who is contesting the point. Rockstars will be defending first, and D'Impero are gonna do this dance around this giant dome and see if the distance battle will favor them, and then eventually build up to an air matrix. But so far, Skyle is 4% away, much farther ahead than EGS, and Rockstar.
I think Rockstars feel confident in winning this game. Oh, that Orisa's going back to spawn real quick unless they get a Suzu or a lamp in there. Oh, good lamp! What the? How? What?
Wait a minute. Huh? Wait a minute.
Crocs is based?
Wait, based and true?
Crocs based?
How did?
No glaze. They're actually so
How
good,
did
though.
Orisa just clutch that?
I'm also talking about the footwear. But
That just shows you how ridiculous Orisa is.
Crocs got
Based
so
off of that
low.
one singular
Major
moment that we
credit
can point
Chef
to,
and
even though that
EGS
doesn't
to be able
happen
to
every
keep
single
them
time.
alive because,
That's
like,
enough
us
justification for me to
Crocs
overreact to that and get really
and
mad.
Dream.
All right?
So the vitality field came through.
I'm
and
fuming.
then all of that burst healing, getting those 2 big picks as well. I mean, the D'Impero were able to take back control at this point. But Rockstars have 99%, and
No, I agree. That was a good lamp. That was a very good lamp.
Gucci.
No Gucci.
No Gucci.
And no targets. Rojo very
Here we
sad
go.
about this. 99% for Rockstars though. They only need 1 to take this point and win it. Anyway, with the sound barrier, and I guess it doesn't matter when D'Impero is just gonna have superior poke. And then Crocs also helps them clutch in that last fight, which my jaw is still on the floor that Crocs lived and killed 2 when being by himself. But anyway.
It's the clutch up.
I mean, I love
D'Impero.
Lamp.
They
Yeah.
know that they need
By the
to
way,
win this map in order
that
to
play
take
right
the
there by
series.
D'Impero might guarantee them the
Map
first
number
point of
5
Flashpoint, which can be huge. Like, to see them take that when that looked like it was lost,
Do they scout?
to be able to clutch to a first point off of that play alone was unreal.
China's lacking the information.
Oh, the high noon! Are they taking this?
D'Impero are making the 0 to 100 comeback right now. And
Oh
they have the sound
my.
advantage too. 5
What a
versus 3.
matchup this has
It's
been.
in the bag. They get it done. D'Impero
Holy
won
crap.
the first point.
Oh my gosh, I think like China maybe like heard you or something, giving all of that praise over to Gucci in the 4th map or 3rd map and said, nah, I got this, I got this. I think what's interesting too is just how the Tracer has to play so differently with the Cassidy in the mix, because instead of trying to like set up on those flanks in order to finish off those picks that like the Sojourn is getting, you're also having to pressure down the backline a little bit more. There's no Kiriko to worry about. You're not gonna have to deal with those Suzus. It's about forcing out the immortality field, which is something that the Orisa and Cassidy can do, and then going in to get the cleanup.
Oh,
Lamp.
Crocs, what are you up to? Terra Surge. Oh, Sky with the immortality.
Crocs is real.
What is going on right now?
D'Impero just
It goes from Rockstars absolutely rolling and looking like they're about to win a push to D'Impero dominating since then.
It becomes a
It's been
strategy.
so back and forth.
Yeah, it's not stupid if it works.
It's been so back and forth.
Because how that saying goes. But you gotta play with a little bit of that aggression. That's how the Orisas get in there and make these
Holy
fights
crap.
competitive. Just walk past the enemy Orisa, go after the backline. You see those targets, they're
All right, here
really
we go.
low. Kiyo's putting in the work. Oh, but now it's TVNT's turn.
No more fun for Crocs. And Skyle has been
I knew
targeted
time.
from the D'Impero's side. And he's playing.
There we go. Rockstars with a much better push there. And I want you to take a look at Rockstar's alt charge right now. Rockstar's, if they're in a very good spot. If they do this right. I also want to point out, I want to see Rockstar's not play it too safe. I feel like one of their -- issues so far is that they're winning fights, but they're like playing too safe when they get in this situation. In this situation, I feel like this is where they play it way too safe.
They know that the Imperial are approaching from that point, so like they give up the sneakiness, and I say, let's go. Rockstars have 4 ults that are throughout this, but Amp Matrix first from EGS.
EGS! Immortality! It's gone! Oh, and so is EGS.
What a play.
But at least China traded with
I think they're going to win this. This should be the point, too. What is that, 73%?
all of his shots, and China's coming back to keep
That's pretty much
in
it.
check, but takes an L, takes a sip.
They're not going to go back for that point. You're going to watch Rockstars. They're probably going to leave the point soon. They're going to meet like in the middle to try to engage them. There's no point to go to point.
And in fact,
yeah, they know it.
Rockstars are gonna just
they're good.
Move away from the
A lot of teams, what they start to do now after you get to about that 80% point is they just leave the point early to get to the next point. And you kind of start in the middle. So that way, like, your rotation is going to be pretty good. So now look at this. Because they rotated really early, they now have that map control, and now they can hold this part of the map early. If they wait long, then the team fight engagement takes a little bit longer.
You just speak into existence. But yeah, with the high noon too, I think like training the Deadeyes here could be really important. Rockstars has a little bit less of an advantage in that regard because
which team is the underdog? I think they're both evenly matched.
Away, but
and I think that this match.
TVNT says my point.
Wow, what are the risks? I've been there before. Don't worry. I think they got booped as they were trying to make the ult, so you have to commit to the ultimate at that point. Otherwise, you're just gonna get rolled.
Winning on every front, so I might have cursed this point. I might have.
Yeah. Which team?
And now Diempiro is gonna have a slight ult advantage. And then
Anyway. It's the team that's Deadeye.
I'm excited.
No, it's the Deadeye. The Deadeye is the difference. I'm just kidding. No, it was funny how like TVNT stick the claim, like the spear spin up top that charges the terror surge. It's like my flag is here. I am landed on the moon.
I have claimed this for Rockstars. This is not a conspiracy theory, but
Huge.
Dead, and
nice play there.
TVNT is really hitting these spears. I know we don't get insanely detailed stats, but his spear accuracy must be crazy. That one got 8, so that's not his fault.
And what I love about the Orisa Spear is, like I said yesterday, it's the size of a redwood tree in California, so it can be tough to hit.
These Orisas have really hit their marks when it's come to these javelin tosses, and you have to, right? It's great to be able to stun an ultimate. You can push somebody really far back. It means that they're a bit more isolated, especially.
Chat, is the Steam Deck good for like a flight?
On the flank or the tracer, so it feels really.
I was just thinking, if like I went to like going to California with the Steam Deck, is it good or do you need internet?
Coming back into this though,
it is.
Rockstars have built up a pretty considerable advantage when it comes down to being.
So what do you play on? Like, what can you play on a Steam Deck?
But EGS is going to have one to match that window.
Oh, I'm surprised Rojo's rolled away. I thought the Deadeye would have alphaed against the Amp.
You need internet?
I think it was about who had immortality, and Rojo did not believe. Rockstars
gotta have a power source. That's fine, but like you have like internet.
Rojo and Skyle so early. Great coordination out of Diempiro. They can find
any offline single player game. What would be a good game to play on like a 6-hour flight?
I don't think there's a contest that can really come through here.
Pendant, I can't sleep on the flight. Which, I usually don't.
Trying though.
Ori? Ooh, that sounds kind of cool.
Go in and touch, but it's so risky.
Yeah, I thought that was shocked once.
Bioshock's fun. Hollow Knight? Ooh, not bad. I feel like I need something a little bit more. Okay. What is the terminal? Is linear the way where it's like very like straightforward on how you play it, or is that different? I want it to be very like. Hollow Knight, you're all over the place. You're going everywhere. I want something that's like very like go here, go here, go here, go here, go here.
It felt like such a lost fight after AOI got so low.
Sorry, that's what I meant.
Get the sound barrier up.
Not even necessarily a platformer, just like a game that like kind of leads me like go here, go here, go here. Because I feel like if I'm on a flight and I'm playing Hollow Knight, I'm gonna be like. There's a little bit too much of all over the place there. And I think Hollow Knight's a great game.
Next. Tracer pulse bombs, you know the drill.
See if the Impero know the drill.
I don't have a Steam Deck, but I maybe could grab one for a flight.
Straight away from it, putting their own flavor on.
I mean, I played some Hollow Knight, and I watched Lonnie play it quite a bit.
Not gonna taste good. The Impero. We'll have to
Resident
back
Evil?
away,
Yeah, that'd be funny on a
not having
flight.
the
I'm playing
heals
Resident
for
Evil.
this. Just gonna shoot at them at a distance, just kind of bark at them from across the fence, but Rockstars will be getting the point first.
I've never played Hades before.
Dogs, do you think?
Okay, anyway, Rockstars takes the first the first team fight of this point. I mean, obviously Rockstars needs to win the next two. That's a pulse bomb. We've all been there.
I'll try to perpetuate the stereotype of bulls being aggressive. Adopt your local pit bulls, y'all, and Rockstar is still at this point pretty adopted right now, but the Impero are flipping towards it.
Wow.
It doesn't matter, because as the Impero go for the point, Rockstars go for the kills. So far, so good for them.
Yeah.
No, see, it doesn't matter the type of dog. They just got the dog in them. That's the
Such an important team fight for Rockstars too, because their ult charge was not used that much.
This map feels good.
I think what they might do, and I don't know if they're going to do it here, don't be surprised to see like a speed boost high noon play here. Because if they can win with just the high noon, yeah. There it is.
Ooh, the high noon too. Just keep them from touching the points at all.
They over-ulted a little bit, in my opinion, but that was going to be the play. And the reason why you do that is because, like, you need to kind of try to keep some of your ult charge there. I do think that the window probably wasn't going to be what they wanted to do. So,
will we be completing the series? Will Rockstars be going to the main
I've never played
event,
Untitled
or
Goose
will
Game.
the
I heard it was
Imperial
funny, though.
force a deciding map?
The call comes down to Ducks as the final flashpoint. The Impero, they have a ton of things to work with to try to get this first.
Here we go.
Location matrix right in their face, but you've got to isolate TVNT.
Oh my god, TVNT just ran into the matrix
Huge.
to zone it off. And it was some pretty equal trades. The Impero are still very uncomfortable. I mean, look at EGS. He wins that against TVNT with
Oh, the shot! Oh, nice shot. Good play.
Will be able to cap first, which is great for them, and they'll have ults to defend it too.
It's so aggressive. It's like, I see window, I just smash through window, and I
here we
come out
go.
the other side, and I still die anyway. But it was a good attempt. The Impero they thought about taking a brief switch over to the Moira, but I think the Baptiste, like, just stick to it. You can still come back with those moon boots and provide that value with the immortality field if you need it. The Impero, they're still in the driver's seat for this.
Okay, Deadeye. Get away from me. Oh, good javelin
Can
spin.
Impero take this? I want to see Rockstars has beat coming up, so I think they're going to...
Through that.
Oh, they got the BAP. Actually, this might be good for Rockstars. They killed the BAP early.
Couldn't capitalize
They're
on
going to
that
drop
yet.
point. Yeah, I actually think the Impero might just disengage out. Unless they hit like a shot here, they're going to start to like slow play this a little bit.
And maybe China can just go and contest the point.
Yeah, they're in contest mode right now. Like, they won't risk ult that. That's a huge pick, though. They might change that. Oh, no. I was going to say, now they might turn around and try to win this.
Within one fight opportunity. But keep in mind, Rockstars can do that 0 to 100 comeback, and we even saw how possible that is on the first.
That ended up being a lot more costly of like an ult usage for Rockstars than they wanted it to be, but at the same time, Rockstars have window, they have Arisa ult, they both have pulse and high noon. So it wasn't the worst, but they would have liked to get that around the 70% mark and also not have to use B. But they did a good job. So
in order to finish out the job, first up is going to be the Deadeye TVNT, though playing with no fear. With his Terror Surge ready, you can force out the immortality field for EGS to make sure that Terror Surge is going to be even more impactful, but you want to potentially play at just these close quarters.
Yep.
The Impero know that this is ready though, so they can't give TVNT too much space.
TVNT needs to hold that space for this Deadeye. Rojo is 100. Oh, he got pulled by the Terror Surge from Crocs, and that could have been awful. The Impero with Pulse and Sound Barrier and more.
that chat, we're going to a fifth map. We're going to a fifth map. I actually am surprised Rockstars lost that.
Started off 2-0 in the series.
I'm actually surprised they lost that. Holy crap.
They send us to game 5.
Because like they had such good ults to go, like that was unreal. Wow. And it all came down to that push game.
And a very scrappy New Junk City. I can't believe we are at this point where we have a map
That is great.
on our hands. I'm pumped.
I'm pumped.
Me
I
too.
can see that Rockstars don't look as comfortable as they did on previous maps, and we even heard maybe some, not mild arguing, but just like, we need to focus. And when that has to come out, there's distractions. And I could tell that Rockstars need to get Rojo and TVNT on the same wavelength of if I go for Deadeye.
I told you it was going to be a good series. It's just so... we've seen this multiple times now too, right? Where I think we saw yesterday, there was a team that did the same thing where like they had one moment that just really turned the tide for them, and that was it. So I feel like this is still any team's game. I don't think Rockstar, and I think like the best thing they can do is be like, we are winning these games. Where are we losing a team fight? And like right there, like this right here, that should never have resulted in losing that right there. Boom. Things like that, but that is fixable. That is as simple as like you clean up a little bit of your gameplay and you're good to go. That is fixable stuff.
Really taking advantage of.
It's not like it's a strategy issue. It's not like it's a mechanical issue. It's just like, hey, we got to be a little bit better here in this spot. That's it.
Impero are just not a team that's going to let that go unpunished. If you aren't being able to
when do I think Clash will be in OWCS? I mean, it depends whenever Clash is out. So I imagine Clash will be in OWCS probably for
body block the healing or just like the
maybe stage 3
from being able to help you out.
What season does that come out though? I mean, I don't know what season it comes out.
To the antics that Rockstars want to get up to.
Oh yeah, you're
I don't know
right.
if it's gonna maintain.
Oh, what if I play The Last of
We
Us?
just heard from our stats team, Rojo is doubling
on the flight.
deaths of Kyo.
Because I can play that on the Steam Deck, right?
Rojo was coming into this with such an edge against Kyo in terms of experience and mechanics that I've seen in
That'd be kind of
past,
cool.
But Rojo started off fire hot, and that's starting to diminish. And Kyo,
Yeah, it's more likely stage 2 will have it. The Last of Us would be kind of cool to play on the flight.
Like about 1K.
On a Stream Deck?
China and Gucci.
Or Steam Deck, sir? Excuse me?
By about 200.
Got the drops.
Damage.
Let's go.
So very.
That'd be kind of cool, right?
EGS versus Skyle is a surprising diff. EGS is out damaging on Baptiste by 2K. The deaths, though, EGS and Skyle have been in painful positions due to their aggressive Orissas, but this is where Impero are improving as the series goes on, and despite playing from an O2 position, they're not looking like they're playing from an O2 position.
I start with the normal workout.
It's all about that
I think
team
that's how I
synergy,
do it. So
right? And
Monday will be workout
here's
1.
where you can really see those
Wednesday will be
differences
workout
outlined and sort of just like the KD between Kyo and Rojo.
Friday will be
on the
workout.
Cassidy. And when it comes down to like looking forward to what we have ahead of us for map 5, we need to continue to see just this incredible play coming through from the Cassidy.
Okay, so I start my new schedule
Shambali
next week.
Monastery. But this one's tough, right?
Actually, is it 1, 2,
Shambali
and 4 or 1?
Monastery is very defensively favored.
I might need to fix that.
So I think it's going to be
Okay, no, I got it
Impero
right.
that's
1,
up to
2,
defense first, if I'm not mistaken. And so they have an opportunity.
All right, chat.
To
Are you ready for the
shadow
most
Rockstars
important? See who
if
can
they
get past the
just
first
get
choke
the full
team on
hold.
Shabali?
I'm imagining we go to Ramatras, but Orissa's playable, Sigma's playable, and if we if we shift to different tanks, the Ramatra helps when you're an aggressive Orissa. Sigma, you want to measure that a bit better. And just noticing that Rojo is doubling
Here we go.
Kyo's deaths is
Ramatra May comps are common here. We saw a Ramatra Sim comp yesterday, but I think that was more the team's play style. I wouldn't doubt it if we see a Ramatra May comp.
Holding and giving up.
Completely wrong. Absolute opposite of that. We have a Rissa comp and a Sigma comp. Yep, couldn't be any more wrong on that one. All right, sweet. I'm super smart.
Needing to go for a push, any desyncs can cause Rockstars to fall in fights, and this is their last chance to kind of clean that up.
Yeah, it is. It really does come down to this. So Impero coming out of the gates with this Orissa composition on the defense. So Crocs.
If they turn Anubis into a Clash map, will I start saying, can we get a Pog in all capitals again? Sure.
Maybe play a little
C6,
bit
C6WX, thanks for the Freakish Prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank
being
you.
able to play kind of around those walls. What I'm really interested about is that this team doesn't want to take this close hold, because usually we will see even like a Ramatra composition come up and try to get the close hold here. But if you're playing the Orissa, you want to win the poke war. So they are going to play on this high ground instead, but that does mean they only have 2 opportunities to contest rather than 3 if you have that close hold.
You see China ready on the right side.
Ooh, chat. We got Orissa versus Orissa. Let's go, my favorite. All right, the 1v1. Progress is fine there. I think that 1v1 obviously was important, but that was much better for the Impero.
And Gucci may have costed that in that moment, but it's a great retaliation from Team
Good lamp. That's like just a safe lamp to make sure your tank doesn't die.
The cart, but to push into the rest of
I mean, good start for the Impero.
They have to
Good
get it up
start.
a little bit, but like, there's still no progress from Rockstars. They have to wait. I feel like, oh, Rojo's playing so aggressive, just sitting there trying to get the shots with the Cassidy. I feel like it's so tough.
Well, they're trying to get, basically, you send the Tracer to cart, you take the high ground control here, the Tracer gets 1v1 on the cart, you take a 4v4 up here, both the Aristas look at each other, and then everybody else has fun.
The best that they can. Rockstars start to sit up on the high ground, and
Yep.
TVNT gets shot in the back.
Exactly.
So
Isolated.
Can't happen. Yeah, TVNT is being aggressive, and Rockstars thought they had a handle on this, but you can't see what's behind TVNT because he's in a room, and Rockstars couldn't help that. So half the time
is
they're
great.
almost gone, and not really much progress.
Yeah, see, like, that's a great example.
Where did all the armor go? Oh, it's just being a tank.
Too aggressively without the rest of the team for backup, and then D'Ampero.
Well, I think they wanted to play aggressive around this corner, but the problem was is the Arista made it past, while the rest of the team stayed back.
Stairs, and there's even a little bit of a high ground advantage for D'Ampero.
What in the Overwatch is going on here?
Matrix.
Wait, Rox! Oh my god, the Rockstar! That's what I'm gonna call it.
Wow.
Should rename the team at that point. He pulls a terror search.
What a play. Okay, I think what needs to happen is and maybe I see it a bit different on this one, but I feel like D'Ampero needs to go. Yeah, there we go. They need to go somewhere else. Like, they can't keep playing that spot anymore because it's just not working what they're trying to do. So flip the map on them and force them to have to drop down. Like, I get going for it a couple times, but clearly D'Ampero is comfortable with that hold. This is the play. Now you flip the map on them and you put them in a worse spot.
Maybe a bit of progress on the board here for Rockstars.
China.
Because Rockstars have beat, right? And they have a Arista ult. So they know they have an Arista ult advantage, so they can just go in and engage with the Arista ult, force out beat, counter beat if they need to, and make a play. Like, they're in a good spot. They might wait for the pulse bomb to start off, but that's more of like a random play. We'll see. Yeah, they're going to go for a pulse bomb. Try to get out the beat or get out the, yeah. There it is. Now they got out the beat, and now they can make a play. Waffle Popper, thanks for the 13 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Waffle.
All of those resources couldn't sustain through this fight.
And it's still a really close team fight. They're going to get it, but like that's what they needed to do. Otherwise, they weren't going to be able to do anything. Now they're going to lead off with a window. They need to be, please, Rockstars, to get this point here, you need to lead off with this window. And they know that too. They know that they can't give them the opportunity. They need to just like let Arista Javelin spin or like get gold out and then window. Or just window. There it is. Thank you.
Keo can use this Deadeye out of this tiny room.
Huge pick on the Tracer.
Get in the fight.
Yep. They have a window though. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Just look what happened. He said, everybody look at
They
me.
did counter window. This is interesting. I want to see how this goes. Wait, they have a result. Don't use a result. This is not winnable. Don't do it.
And now that that's over, Crocs is not getting as much help. The Terror Surge was cute, but Rockstar's capping the point is cuter. With 8 seconds left, less cute, but still the job done.
The job done, and that was the hardest part.
And now Rockstars have a high noon. They can speed boost high noon if they want the Tracer to push cart. You buy time there, you get the cart at least around the difficult bend. Then you kind of have like this standstill, and then you see who wins off of shots.
Checkpoint, but it's about being able to make your way into the third if you can, and also.
And that's kind of like a bit of the problem they run into there, right? There's the high noon play. The Arista goes into them. It hasn't worked, but they've been doing that every time, and I don't mind it either. I like the idea of it. What's happening though is they're letting their Cassidy get isolated in there. The Arista needs to kind of almost like square up against the other Arista to prevent that. And that the problem is that's what's going on.
Probably should have just converged as 5 there, and then go for the cart push.
Maybe.
Why'd the Arista win that? When you're in that type of moment, especially in overtime, a lot of the time it's like, okay, it's winnable, it's winnable, it's winnable. We're like, we can do this. So Arista, like, you go for the play. I get why Arista did that. I'm not even mad about the L. I just knew I could see what was happening and that they weren't going to get the value with it. It's easier for me to see that from the spectate and say don't use Arista ult than it is for the Arista to be able to decide that. There's a lot happening in those overtime situations. Pulse bomb play to get out something.
Rockstars to face down the barrel of an amp matrix. Skyle tries to place his zone, and
They're going to get map control now, so the window is not good for D'Ampero.
Solid play. Soundbear from AOA to help Rockstars break
wait.
out of this nest. TVNT
Wow. Both Aristas had fun. Someone said they haven't seen a high noon limb yet. There you go. Now you've seen one.
Had an answer to everything
Yep.
Yeah, these beats have been really good.
Yep.
And even looking at that defense, I think if they had used their ultimates in a different time on that first point, maybe we wouldn't even be here.
They do it.
The Rockstars are still doing great work with the extra life that they were given, but now this is where the going gets really tough. Because Rockstar's heading into this next fight, they're really worried about getting something online, just even withstanding the Terror Surge and the Pulse Bomb
It's time.
that D'Impero are sitting on. No sound barrier for that means that they just have to.
Rockstar just need to slow play this for a bit. I think that D'Impero knows this, and they might be aggressive with Orisa ult. There's a time in here where I think that they're gonna pulse bomb the Orisa.
Javelin spin in if needed, but knows he just
They're gonna
needs to
pulse
be
bomb the Orisa
consistent.
on D'Impero.
Gotta
That
measure
is.
that aggression.
They're gonna go in now.
Robo,
Oh, that's it.
There's one cowboy left in this
Wonderful.
town,
They
and an immortality from EGS
they pulse
to
bomb
save Theo in
themselves.
that moment.
Even better. I didn't really predict that to happen, so my bad.
D'Impero will close out this offense for Rockstar.
I didn't predict that to happen, but
Up next, it'll be their turn.
they pulse bomb themselves because the Orisa ulted them into their own pulse bomb. That's what happened.
Rockstars up on the defense have a chance to be able to
In case you were
that
wondering.
foothold that D'Impero were looking for in that first point. But it all starts with that first win. If they're able to get their first win on that first corner, then you're feeling really good about their chances to actually do that. But this is coming down to the wire,
Yep.
Jen.
That's what happened.
I still don't know who's gonna take this.
Such a good match. And by the way, keep in mind, and they showcase it right there. These are a win and you're in, lose and you're out matches. So the winner of these matches go to the winner of these matches. They go to the next thing, like the next bracket play of the top 8 next week. The loser has to wait till August to be able to play in any of these stages. Although they do have the Face It League coming up, I imagine a lot of these teams will be in the Face It League because it's good practice and good opportunity. So
the heat of the moment, in the heat of the series, and maybe starting to crumble
being able to
under
keep the
pressure.
practice going.
Well, here's one way that they can prove themselves. It's going to be a close hold with this Rumatra composition on their defense hold.
All right, it's time.
So it's either gonna work or it's not. This is very all in the basket here for Rockstars to try to get this very first defensive hold. Maybe this will allow TVNT to try to
Who
play
wins
a
here?
little bit better with the team, but can D'Impero
Believe it or not, Rockstar still has the advantage because you could argue that first point, Shambali is one of the toughest maps to get by. So I still give Rockstars a slight advantage. If D'Impero gets past first, I say they have it.
We can take
Ooh!
I'm on bap, Exit. Ram. Nice.
I do have a bit of a concern, though, with these teams that hold close. I feel like if you hold close, the Mei is better in that situation because you can stall the cart longer. And then the Mei ult is so good for one of the retakes that you have. So I feel like if you're going to play Cast Tracer there, you're kind of not playing the comp the way that you want to. You know what I'm saying?
Already to switch over to the Orisa, and that's what I mean about this all eggs in one basket. You're giving up that progress from the Ramatra, having to switch over to another tank, rechange up how you're
like you still can hold close here and take the fight, which is fine. But I feel like if you're going to commit to holding close, you go with the Mei.
You started to see the weaknesses out of
Or
Rockstar.
even a Sim, but like Mei.
Rojo had double of Kyo's deaths. That's so uncharacteristic for Rojo to be put in those positions, and he's scaling back, trying to play safe.
Are they going to slow play this? This is
D'Impero,
normal
away
window
from
time.
these
There it
spears
is.
from Crocs. Now the Matrix
Oh,
goes
what
down.
a javelin. That might have saved. Nope, that's not good.
Immortality from Sky, but
That is a die on the cart right now. Uh-oh.
save his team, and Rockstars don't have
Yeah, I was going to say, this cart might have pushed too far. Nice javelin.
as a team, but with the progress D'Impero made,
Yeah, I was going to say, I think they might have gotten... that's it.
Not without
Nope.
the Lucio there to speed through the team, and you're not going to be able to
The
get there as a
cart
full
went too
team of
far.
5.
They needed to
So
die like a little
Rockstars,
bit sooner
they
on
have
cart to be able to get that. They
more
hecked it up.
chances of being able to stop this cart, and they're standing up against a 4.5-minute time bank and 4 ultimates out of D'Impero, and Rojo's down again.
Damn. Well, that's why, like I say, the Mei would be good for that because you also have Mei as like that fallback ultimate, and it's easy to build the ultimate because you can just heal yourself. It do a lot of damage to you.
at least force the retreat out of Rockstars.
Wow.
One final fight to determine who is going to the main event, and D'Impero have all the time in the world.
That's the huge issue with that being such an early pick. Rockstars, they don't have a choice here except to try to take this in D'Ampero territory.
Oh, a dead eye from Rojo. He got speared by Crocs. Where's the protection from TVNT? Well, there's a protection of the sound bear for the moment as Gucci heads for the
wait for it.
The immortality out of EGS. He's in trouble.
Nice
He's
shot.
Stunned, and there is the finish that Rockstars needed. Main healer from D'Ampero gone, but Crocs and friends are still doing significant damage to Rockstars, but all they have to do is
I'm very curious to see what happens here. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. If Rockstars wins this next like 2 minutes, it gets really interesting.
Now you can see where Rojo is having all these problems.
Actually.
Because Crocs and Chef are just saying, oh, we're gonna go after you.
They lost too many,
so
maybe not.
Go help for Cassidy, or just
Maybe
leave
not.
alone and come deal with us in the front line. D'Ampero, they have Rockstar's number right now, and they are right at the cusp of being able to get this golden box of victory.
Oh, wait,
Wait for it.
Crocs is gonna kill
Oh no, Crocs again.
TVNT
That might be it.
and let his backline die.
Wow, what a reverse.
Team. Rockstars. Oh, the glimmer was there, but it dies out.
Unreal. In this, who paused it?
Sweep once the pause is undone.
What? Oh, because that's over. They should just unpause it. They paused because somebody DC'd. They might have left too early.
Huge comeback.
They might have left too early. So they might have an automatic pause system now.
Listening to their comms on Icon Vault, you could hear it. They were
Damn.
locked in. They were ready. They
But
had
what a
the
game!
communication and the
And it all
synergy
started
down, but then
on that
something
Coliseum.
happened on
Remember?
Coliseum to
Like it
change
was
the
it was down to that last team fight, 2v2, 2v3 at one point. They clutched it. They then had a huge clutch on the first point of Flashpoint. Clutched out a last fight on Flashpoint and then dominated on Shivali. What a series. I mean, what else can you say? What a series.
Is tough because it hurts so much.
That was some good
when the
Overwatch,
defeat
chat.
comes from within. Something happened within Rockstar.
That was some good Overwatch. Holy crap.
Their peak anymore. Something was preventing that, and so what a series this
Yep.
ended up to be.
Honestly, though, I was a little, I don't want to say disappointed, but like, you know, a little worried that we're going to look down the barrel of a 3-0 here. However, D'Ampero brought it back, and it was honestly, I think, the biggest joy to watch those, the ebb and flow of the individual matchups. Rojo versus Kyo, Gucci versus China, TVNT versus Crocs. Throughout the series,
Yeah, I mean, there's some cool concepts you could do, Carlos, but I'm not entirely sure we're going to go with that.
You know, you mentioned Rojo obviously heading into this series. We had our eyes set on this Star Cassidy player. But then we saw Kyo stepping it up as the series went along, and it just kept on happening in each and every single individual position of both of those teams.
Well, you can see what was happening, right? Like, that's why. Rojo was carrying, and so TVNT, they had kind of left him on his own, and so Crocs and
Yeah, if we do an OWCS bingo,
we're just gonna go after it. You know, whether
like,
it's gonna be isolating TVNT or isolating
I want to do it
Rojo,
right. I'll
they
talk to
knew
Crap
that,
this
like,
week and see if
that
we can
was
plan
gonna be a
something
win
out to make it
condition for
happen.
them. Get the main tank out of the way, or get a main source of damage.
What an upset. Another upset. And we
I mean, they didn't really rage quit. The game was over, so they just left because they thought the game was over, like just in general, and then just the timing was unlucky.
Yes,
Like,
under
yeah,
the
that was just
banner
like
of Rock Esports
that was like an
and,
unlucky timing situation.
Checkmate and whatnot, Iziaki. But this roster still
Want to get the
was very
OWCS
capable of
crosshair? It's
making the main
nice. Isn't that
event.
just a fall
But
crosshair?
mental is the thing that will crush your team, and it's not just about mechanics. It's not just
When do I
about
do the interview? I think
working
between
behind
the
scenes,
right before, like
also
right when the
across
NA match, like the
level,
NA
how you
like
deal
broadcast
with
starts. I
losses.
think that's when we're
And
doing it.
Coliseum was
Sometime
so
around then.
heartbreaking.
So we have to get through the
for
next
Rojo,
match,
how
and then I
much
think they're
work
bringing
he
me
did
on
in that
for,
regard,
we'll just,
but
I
just
don't know, they'll ask me a bunch of
how-
questions, we'll go from there.
How they kind of choked at the end, and
Yeah, I'm going on the esports stream, right at the beginning of like the NA stream, which is right after the EU matches.
For Rockstar,
Unless they have, is there any collegiate matches today that are like delaying the NA matches to start? Because I know they had to delay it because a lot of the players are still in collegiate matches. Is that?
Where that tilt could have happened is like you were right there.
And I'll still be
You could
live
have
during
won.
chat.
Coliseo, I felt like
Great
the
picture on the
win got
OWCS
taken
Twitter
from
announcement. Isn't that
them
great? I
almost
told you.
with that
Listen,
D'Ampero clutch.
they asked me for a
Because
headshot, and
they
I
had
said,
the
here you go.
lead for most of Coliseo as well. just being like letting it slip through your fingers like that. I wonder what the comms might have looked like in that moment to
it was not heroic.
lost that.
I mean, like on Colosseum especially, they did have the spawn advantage even, right? So it's gotta.
Yeah, look at Twitter. Look at I retweeted it.
Just based on heroics from individuals. And speaking of individuals, EGS getting themselves the player of the match in this one.
Yeah, in the damage department, he was doing really well,
Yep.
just consistent.
That's a tank player right there, okay? I play a lot of tank. Someone said earlier that's getting through the Arista meta. No, that's being in the Arista meta.
Aggressive Aristas. Me and Necker were talking time and time again. These Aristas were gonna cost the fights.
Yep.
Either, I guess, make or break.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat. I'll be back one quick second. Hit the follow button per usual. And be right.
They would kill backlines and make work done. But for TVNT to leave his backline in the last fight, to get Skyle killed, it was unforgivable. That really costed that game 5, but that's where EGS was able to protect themselves better against aggressive Aristas on the other side.
And back support too, I think. Like when you see like the backup there coming in for the aggressive plays from Crocs, it just makes it look that much better to actually go for those big aggressive plays. And I didn't think that TVNT was getting enough backup in order to try to do the same.
I'd actually love to listen into the winning comms here to hear how the Imperial got it done in the very end.
I got
Behind.
I'm dead!
Behind. I'm low.
Oh, he's so.
Everyone.
Let's fucking go!
Nice, guys!
Fucking go, guys!
Let's go!
not finish.
Oh.
Not finish.
No way!
Fucking go, guys!
It's never finished, everybody!
Let's effing go indeed. The Imperial get the dub, and Crux is out joining us for a winner's interview. First, of course, congratulations to you and the squad. You officially qualified for the main event. Now, heading into this match, we talked about this being a rematch. You already faced off against each other in the Swiss stage. That was also a 2-0, but it was a very close match. Once again, a very close match. Why do you think they always managed to take you all the way? And also, what were the cons like after you went down 0-2 first things? Oh, well, don't think we can hear Crocs. Don't think I'm really good at lip reading, but I will not.
Oh, you muted yourself, silly. At least he looks happy.
He looks very happy.
You heard in the comms too how excited they were.
Right.
We don't hear you quite yet.
1, 2.
Oh,
there we go.
Have we tried plugging it in and out again?
Crocs played very well. Very, very well.
You were so excited. Exactly. You like pulled the cord or something.
Then walk us through the excitement. Like, what was going on through the series? It was against such a close one. Why was it so close, and how did you guys edge it out in the end?
I guess it was so close just for the content. We wanted just to reverse sweep to have fun, you know?
Love that. I had fun.
No, I think joke aside, like they play really good, and like we play into their game like the two first maps, sorry. And after I just say like, fuck it guys, Colosseum is my map. I just do whatever I want and we win the game. And I did it, and like that was actually close to lose because I still get fucked a bit, but after I flank with Orisa and like this is how I play the game, it's win.
I love the interview here.
You won the last fight.
I love the interview because there's it's just like, yep.
Left him, so you were a huge part of that success.
But this is like where
to do what
you know.
You want.
They
we heard in the comms check, we got to do some listenings during Shambali, and I remember hearing your team say they're tilted. What was the moment that told your team that Rockstars were off their game?
Yep.
I think that's me that said that. I say they tilted because they test stuff, because through the map, through the game, they were just playing the same comp like Bap and Cassidy, when usually you play Kiriko Sojourn. And I was just like, oh, they're trying stuff, they tilted, we do straight line, close to full hold, like easy, go next.
Heck yeah, Ghost, let's go.
There you go.
Heck
I
yeah.
mean, like it kind of looked like you guys were about to get the full hold on Shambali anyway, and then you're able to still draw that line. But how excited are you, Crocs, to get a chance to go to the main event? And what do you think like your chances are against the rest of the teams that are already there waiting for you?
One thing on my
I'm
phone.
actually really happy because it's been a long time I didn't play in contenders, even though now it's different. But like it's back in 2020 or 2021, if I remember well. So I take a long break and now I'm back from Overwatch Stage 1 and Stage 2, and I make top 8, and I'm ready to face SSJ if we play them. Maybe they lose first, or I don't know.
We'll see what happens. I'm excited.
It's only good people, so I'm down to try again.
I'm excited.
Well, we're very excited to see you in the main event, and Saperly Popette, if we're gonna see more matches like this, I am in for it. Crocs, thank you so much for joining us for a quick chat. Best of luck in the main event, and we hope to hear again from you very soon.
Thank you, and vive la baguette, sacre bleu.
All right.
Merci beaucoup.
Here we go, chat.
Peak French
Great interview.
There, because why not?
Great interview. I'm gonna have to match that interview. Are you kidding me?
Confidence. And I mean,
I'm gonna have to match that.
Did we say it?
Okay, I'll try.
Did we say something? Did we say that they rage quit at the end?
They totally rage quit at the end.
They rage quit at all.
That was a rage
to mention
quit.
that because I feel like I need to
I think they just left because the game was
What
like.
else you call it, right? Like the fight is over, but you left the server.
All right, so who plays next? We have one more match, right?
Our stats. It's fine though, because this is another insane upset to me. No EXO, no Rockstars. Like, this is opening up the throne for so many new teams to come up. And you heard in the comms like how much this
My
meant to
coffee
Team
mug feels
Paras.
good against
So
my
rage
face.
quit aside, I'm raging in happiness, if that even makes sense.
Same. It does make sense, and I'm right
so
there with
happy.
you.
Crap ton of
No,
ghosts.
no,
Thanks for the
Crocs,
tier
I
1.
was
Thank you.
also
Appreciate
excited
it.
to be as well. You know, Crocs took a break from Overwatch.
And Gator
now back
Rolls,
in the
thanks for the
fray,
2 months sandwich, Rasa. Thank you.
alongside
Appreciate
a lot
it.
of other newcomers and also, you know, old and trusted OGs.
Oh, yeah,
So
plays.
it's
Wrecking
great
Ball
to see
time?
them back in the mix. Let's see what they can get done in the main event. Now, our last match for the EMEA groups is featuring fan favorites, Oh Yeah, and the well-known Ataraxia squad. You don't want to miss it. All of that is going to go down after this quick break.
Oh yeah.
All right, we got 5 minutes till the next matches, chat. Are you excited? You ready for some Wrecking Ball gameplay? Well, so Oh Yeah has Chasm on the team, so as a Wrecking Ball player. So they have a Wrecking Ball player, they have a Junkrat player, they have a Genji player, they have a Moira player, and they generally play a lot of different comps around that. And then I think they have one player who just like plays everything. They're a fun team to they're a fun team to watch. They're a fun team to watch. Play a lot different. Win or lose, they're going to give you a good match. And so far, Oh Yeah has given good matches every time. So, get ready. Wasn't it like Oh Yeah versus like, what was it, Sheer Cold in the first stage? That was just like so fun to watch. Am I thinking of the right team? I think. It was like Sheer Cold versus Oh Yeah, and it was just like such a good matchup. And obviously ATX is a very good team, so. You said they're basically rivals at this point? Yeah. So they've provided some really good matchups. Like, really good matchups, I'd say. Ugh. No, I'm not putting the acid video on. I'm not doing it. Oh, I know Twitch Prime subs are free. Yep. Wait, is this the last month before Prime subs get nerfed for the streamer? I think it is, right? I think this is the last month of Prime subs before the Prime subs get nerfed for a streamer. Goes into effect on the 1st. So to point out, by the way, for like people who use Prime subs, like even after this month, it's totally good for you. You'll be able to, like, you won't get the ads, but they're making it so the Prime subs are now going to be localized. So like right now, Prime subs in general, I think because we're on like the Partner Plus, which is like 70/30, we get $3.50 per Prime sub. But starting May 1st, they're making it so it's localized, and the most you'll get, I think the highest you'll get from a Prime sub is $2.25, and that's like for people in like America. And then like, for example, I think if somebody like from Turkey uses a Prime sub, we get 9 cents. Fuzzy Waffle, thanks for the 4 months of the British Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. So it ranges based off of like what they do there. So yeah, so they're doing localized Prime subs now rather than like the default for that. So I think that starts at the beginning of May. What's it I was saying? That's what I was saying, like, it's still good for the viewer. I mean, the viewer will Prime subs, you get whatever channel you Prime sub to, unless they have it turned off, which they probably won't. You won't have ads and stuff like that. So from a viewer point of view, it's great. I don't even, honestly, like, as long as, if people are using them, it doesn't bother me, because, like, that means that you're not getting, you know, you don't get the ads, you get the emotes. I'm cool with that. No. Well, I will say, though, like, the flip side of it...
Heroes, this is your game.
The flip side of it, though...
Team. And now this is your league.
Is that the flip side is that they turned it around to, like... So they made it... Initially, they made it so once you made a certain amount on Twitch, it would go to 50-50 no matter what. When they announced the Prime sub change, they removed that, and you're always on, like, 70-30 now. So, like, that was, like, the trade-off. Does that make sense?
Build your team, register your team, go the distance with your team.
When the drop ends tomorrow? I think at like 3 a.m. tonight, Eastern.
By you.
Does that make sense?
That's right, powered by you, so we want you to sign up right now. The sign-ups are open until April 25th.
The Panda Boy, thanks for the Future Prize. Thank you, appreciate it.
Checking
Thank
my
you.
imaginary clock. Checking was like, well, 4 days. 4 days. Let's go. More hype, more competition, more Overwatch. Always good thing. Also,
so that was good. They lifted the, like, once you make if you make a certain amount, they like put you to 50-50 on subs. So like that was kind of the trade-off. So
yeah.
Yeah, it's on my sphere. I live in Vegas, and they got it on the big sphere. And Overwatch mentioned on big, yeah. It's like Overwatch on the big sphere.
Cool.
So I'm gonna go take a selfie with the big planet that's in my town.
You know, I've never seen the sphere because they weren't even building that when I lived in Vegas. But I think we're gonna do Vegas for my honeymoon because like we were gonna do a Europe trip, but like with the possibility of us buying a house and like the wedding and all that, we're just we were doing putting too much on the plate, so we're like Vegas is pretty chill. Good food. I guess I'll see what that thing looks like. Zeppis, thank you for the 2 months. That bitch friends. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Existence, I'm manifesting a good match between Ataraxia and starting with Ataraxia.
Trash, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it.
This is a squad sporting a lot of OGs, lots of name value on their side with a bunch of former OWL players.
I mean, it still exists, man. People still stream on there. Yeah, they have a whole thing on there, I think now.
They have to be considered one of the favorites.
You would think, with the name value that you have, and with there's a lot of Tracer players here too, like Fi and Sana can trade on that role. I forgot what.
Vegas is pretty chill until it's 7 a.m. and you haven't gone to bed yet. That's fine with me. Listen, if I'm going on like a honeymoon to just chill and like do whatever, like I'm just that's like a vacation to me. Like I don't ever like really. Chat knows me. I don't ever really take vacations, like ever. So, and even then, I think it'll be like 4 days. So I might not stream for 4 days, but then I'll be back.
And just different styles. So like you had the Winston.
All right, here we go. You ready, chat? It's supposed to be wild. Miles, get ready.
How is that gonna stack up against the team of
Yeah, 4 days is good. Get food. I mean, obviously, I have friends who live in Vegas too, so like, good to see some people. You know what I mean? Like, it's good to like chill. Am I having a bachelor party? I don't think so.
Help to make sure that they're all geared up.
No,
and
I don't
ready
think
to
so.
go. And this was a team that ended up giving so much trouble over to their opponents that we saw counter picking from Amelia on the Roadhog. We got the Farah or the Echo from Fake Jake, and still not able to get the job done. So Meta Boys eliminated yesterday. But like, I think Ataraxia's really set up for success in this match. When you take a look
No,
at
I'm good in that. Yeah, I don't think I'm having a bachelor
the
party. I don't think I'm doing
Cassidy,
anything.
Shax on the Tracer. I feel like
I don't really want one. It doesn't really
they
like.
just gotta put it together.
I don't know.
Also,
Is that bad?
bear with me. DPS player Ken used to be on Ataraxia. Grudge match. Nani?
Ooh, Nani.
Storylines?
Eh?
So they know what's being cooked.
That's right. I mean, no, Ken was with them up until like 2 months ago or something. I mean, it might have absolutely no bearing, but I'm just gonna
Oh, that sounds great, Caps, doesn't it? Should I say that because my fiance is near? Nope. Ask me tomorrow at 11 a.m. when she's at work, and I'll say the same thing. Actually, I'm not streaming tomorrow, Tuesday. I don't.
Very excited for this match. Let's see.
It's just not my thing. And each their own.
Oh yeah, not being
Pat Ninja, thanks for the British prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
That's okay because the players are ready. Sorry, ladies, walk us through the map set.
I know.
But is that
You said I should check out Dick's Last Resort restaurant. I hate it there.
One of the most friendly ball maps.
My uncle brought me there during one of the PAXs when I was like 20, and I absolutely hated it because like I'm very like it was awful. I hated it.
Cooking, but you don't get to discriminate.
Here is to good vibes.
Thank you for the Apollo. Thanks for the $5. Appreciate it. Thank you. I hated it. Not my thing.
Play it anyway, actually, no matter where we are. But that's the thing that makes this matchup so interesting is that Ataraxia have a really good idea.
This is not my thing.
About what are gonna play.
Some people love it. Like it's if you want to go there and like have that vibe, that's fine. It just wasn't for me.
Else, then maybe they're cooking. Maybe they're cooking. We did see Kaya play a little bit of Sombra yesterday, if only to be able to have a bit more counterplay to the counter picks that were happening. But Ataraxia, they feel like a team that counter picks just aren't their thing. They're gonna stick with something that's really solid.
I should do a low key one with my closest friends is the dopest part.
And try to.
So should I just invite Lonnie and like flats?
That way.
Like,
so unfortunately for they go to the least.
You know what I mean? Like I don't have like the
university.
Most of my friends are they live out of like state. I don't have many like friends in Massachusetts.
So I would imagine they'd want to play off with the mini because it's such an enclosed area for Kaya, and Ataraxia would ideally want to avoid that. But also this pseudo high ground is best for your Cassidys to be in. So are gonna claim that.
How many people are gonna be at my wedding party?
Oh, look at this. It's gonna be the Cassidy.
I think I have
on the high ground, but
4 in mine, and I think Lonnie has 22 people.
Here.
I think.
So, I can be able to take that.
So I think I have 4, and then she has 22 people.
10 gets that angle. Ataraxia, though, they gotta be careful. They don't want to get knocked off the edge by a wrecking ball going bowling.
Yeah,
no, I made that up. She has
took the high ground so you could
I think only 3.
That corner and get a pile drive going, and
she has her. I think she has 3 in her wedding party.
Inside of Mini, and then that's where
I think it's my sister.
So maybe there isn't really a safe position.
Her friend, who's also like the officiant for the thing, and then one other friend, and then her other friend can't come because her friend is having a baby like the week before our wedding. So we were just like, yeah, don't worry about coming at all. Just you do you. And then me is like, I think it's me, my cousin,
some ground left.
Yeah, so he's still got his life.
Lonnie's brother.
That one before he is dropped off the map. But Ataraxia taking control
Flats
first.
and Steve.
They've already worked up to 32% and counting.
Yeah, I was just
full
memeing.
slate of ultimates coming up for them. It's going to be this Terror Surge too that I think is a lot of potency.
Oh, you did the shit. Yeah, that's true, Mess. That's what are they thinking?
But they gotta get themselves into a position for that first, and poor Eric is just gonna get bopped around.
That spear could have been deadly from Erikek onto Kaya.
And Karq's going to the wedding, but
he's got all the attention of someone like Saipe and
Karq J, yeah.
For and I don't even know where Chasm died. Just off into the distance doing ball things. Riptire in front of a Cassidy that obviously he did not see coming. And Sun still isn't.
All right. Anyway, let's head back here. By the way, I just want to point out. By the way, ATX's team is really, really good. So their reaction to some of these comps might be a little bit better than some of the teams we've played, but it's still not gonna be like an easy matchup for them. It's still not gonna be an easy matchup for them. Like the Wrecking Ball comp can do really well, and it's just like it's not going to be what they're used to, so they probably already pre-planned how they want to play against it in comparison to kind of being surprised. So.
From Sana are just hitting a target, hindering that Wrecking Ball, making him more susceptible to all of those full clips coming through from the Cassidy.
Hey, buddy.
And wow, we did see, take back control of the point.
Are you enjoying? We get to see Wrecking Ball, not Arista versus Arista. Oh, you rubbing your face against the mic? Hey, buddy.
Close it out here.
Hi.
Sana, great TP by MCD to help Sana against Chasm. And that was what the big question we had yesterday was, how do you punish Chasm? Everyone has to focus him down.
Is CarQ bringing Minecraft to my wedding? Probably. No one CarQ? He probably will.
Like Shaxx,
oh, my phone's dead again.
Chasm hasn't been able to get away with what he did yesterday. Oh yeah, we'll have the point.
You assume Sully's the ring bearer? No, I can't do that to him. Sully would hate that.
Try and close the gap in the score.
Sully is such a friendly kitty, but when he's around people he doesn't know, he becomes a scaredy cat. It's so funny because he's like such like a... He's such a friendly kitty, but like he hears the door open, he's like, hide!
A good reaction out of Ataraxia.
You just eat it, I guess. That's pretty cool. Be able to knock that Riptire back.
He's always been like that. Even when he was a kitten, that's how he was. All the little Bengal kittens were playing, and he was just hiding under like a table. And I'm like, I like that cat. He reminds me of me.
Rush trying to help Eric kick there in that tiny hallway, but against
also, this is a lot closer here. See what I'm saying? Like how ATX is a great roster, but like look at like how close this is.
89% for Ataraxia. Won't be able to break through this without their Orisa being back. Hasana's heading for the high ground with a Deadeye. As long as he's careful that Ken doesn't shoot him out of his Deadeye, or he doesn't get Javelin. Actually, not something he has to worry about because Chasm is
might be an isolation play on the high ground there for Sana. I think they'll be fine though. Play to live for a second, wait out the window. Getting close to beat, but not quite there. I wonder what the Arista's plan is here, because the Arista is way out of position.
And also punch Erikek, which
they do trade out though, so we'll see how this goes. But I was surprised the Arista was like, what did they track that they made the Arista play by themselves? Oh, great play. The reason why that was a great play by Shaxx is because they denied the health back, but they also might get rolled here in a second.
Oh yeah, I have the Riptire. They've got their Wrecking Ball mines. So many explosions waiting to happen.
Just dancing around this Arista.
The reason you were wondering is because you only have 3 people to stand at your wedding max, and you have people telling you that is way too few. Hey, guess what, Bryce? I got some good news for you. You ready? It's your wedding. Who cares if people are telling you how to do your own wedding? You do you and what's best for you. There's going to be people who are telling you do this for the wedding, invite this, do this, etc. It's your wedding. They don't have to dictate any of that. If you want 0 people up there, then put 0 people up there.
That's really big because now you've got 2
I'm telling you,
very, very friendly Wrecking Ball maps ahead of you based on what we go next. And Ataraxia, it felt like they were off to such a good start to deal with this composition. They were playing super reactively to the pathing that a ball could take, being able to strafe away from all of those grenades, but oh my god.
Good first round, though.
The skill shot.
Good first round.
When they're mid-air. And then the concussive blast for 2. Wow. That's fun.
Oh, it's like, for example, I'm not making anybody like, I don't have a best man for the wedding. I don't have. I was like, I didn't want to make that decision to just have like a best man. I'm like, everybody that I have up there, I'm friends with is a big part of my life. Like, I'm not gonna just.
As soon as you get close to Kaya,
you're all great, and I'm not making any of them do speeches. Some people would say that's, you know, when you go to a wedding, you're supposed to do that, etc. Nope, I'm good. I'm doing it the way I want to do it.
To go for a Winston on a combo.
Will it be an open bar? Can't confirm or deny.
It's probably gonna have Erikek's name on it, unless Sana has the overclock. But oh yeah. All
right, here we go. This could be a little bit better of a ball map here, and that's why you see that. Like, this is a bit better of a map for oh yeah.
So that can deliver the final blow, and also escape from the Ana to stop Chasm. There's a lot of things he has to worry about, including escaping, which Chasm barely does.
Yep.
But now that Chasm's out of the picture, Ataraxia get control of the point. And Chasm's still not that healthy coming back into the
Yeah, I mean, they're doing a lot of poke damage. I think what ATX is kind of realizing is what they need to do is they need to make it so the Wrecking Ball gets so much poke damage that the ball is constantly going on the defense rather than, like, the aggressive play, right?
Being used to help.
First of all, this isn't beer. This is water. Second of all, beer is gross to me.
Oh, yeah, I can feel more comfortable moving up, and Chasm swings up and gets flailed.
Yes, Kaya is a Junkrat connoisseur.
Chasm shut down, and meanwhile, Shax is on the flank, and yeah, can't be safe. Just constantly poking.
Great play by Chasm, but even then, it may not be enough because, like, ATX can just use ults to win this. I mean, it's possible, but I want to say they're gonna. Maybe not. Let me see this pulse bomb. They might just play to stagger or delay now. Is what I mean. Yep, not bad. I mean, good job by good play. ATX played it okay to get 50%. That's decent for both teams.
Look at how long it took for to get into a position.
I'll simple up here. I'm not gonna judge people if they like enjoy the taste of it. It's just taste buds are different. People enjoy different things. Doesn't bother me. That's why I don't get really upset about it. I just don't like beer. That's not my thing.
But this is where it gets a little bit tougher for Ataraxia. They have to dive in. They have the nano to help
here we go.
enable this Winston. But you've got the Wrecking Ball Mines and Kitsune Rusher walking it too.
Oh, I got Ken so low, and just nading Dola at a distance. MCD.
You know, I wonder if ATX is gonna try to win this now because they have Winston ultimate. No. They're gonna just die on point. They're gonna call die on point. Wait, no, they're gonna go for it now. It's Winston all time. Now that they made the pulse bomb play, it's worth trying to win this fight.
It's 1v4 for Erikek right now. And the primal
yeah, honestly, I think Ken actually clutched that. Ken getting the elim on Tracer right after that was like the make or break because I think that they win that fight if that doesn't happen otherwise. But that was the correct play. Once you get the pulse bomb elim there, especially on who they got with the pulse bomb, you go in with that.
Not to be this time.
Brig out in about 3 seconds, maybe even sooner. There it is.
For himself and the team with that Wrecking Ball change, but Ataraxia strike back.
Good play. Yeah, but the Brig ult is a team fight win in this situation.
Can't be stopped. Now that he has Saipei TPing in and Kaya can still put down suppressing fire at range, like,
You know, I don't know if I've had dim sum before. Maybe I have, but I just don't remember, but I'll try it.
They found those openings, but this time Ataraxia escaped and played off the rally really well, and there's a sleep.
Oh, true, messed up, my bad.
Shot. There's lots of things to protect the backline, but for how long can you do that?
Because you only have that once, and then you've got that cooldown to worry about
going
before
right
you
side?
have a second shot at it, so you gotta hit your mark. But the nice part is that, like, Ataraxia, they're still kind of playing around.
They have ult in 5.
If the ball
I'm
is
ready.
coming after the backline, then Erikek is on the backline for
Ult in 2, in 1.
Sonic is having a hard time.
They do the costume code yet? That's gonna be like I don't even know when they're doing that, to be honest with you. Maybe at the end of the stream, I mean the end of the stuff, like not the stream, but like the end of like their match. I don't know exactly what's gonna work. I think it's when they raid me. That's when they'll do the giveaway with the codes.
There is no safety around a team like when it is Ataraxia that have the point at 99%. This will be lost eventually, and will take us the distance.
You said, how is Junk useful in there? I mean, this isn't, listen, is on a team that's here to play meta. Is exactly what you expect to have comp-wise and ranked. They're here to have fun, play like kind of some random comps, have a good time. They're not sitting here, like, they're playing the heroes they want to play. For the most part. You might see a couple swaps here and there, but like, that's what their team is. They just want to play whatever they want. Oh, this ball has so much info on them that this is going to be a good set of mines. That Ana is isolated. Yep, I was going to say.
Isolate them, though. MCD gets pushed up next to Sana.
I don't know who's actually going to take this because I think the ball engage here can lead to a good play. Yep, and actually, I don't think if you noticed it there, but I'm pretty sure they actually, Chasm actually transferred the HP to the Sombra. Or not the Sombra, to the Tracer. They're going to flip the point, but now they're going to kind of go back in with ball.
He got Kaya down for the count. Oh, yeah.
Wait for it?
They might be good at attacking the backline.
There's the Brig ult. Good luck.
And Chasm stunned by Dala. Erikek with the nano.
Damn.
Ataraxia will be closing out the round 2.
I mean, good play. And like we were saying, by the way. Oh, wait. I forgot that won the first round. It honestly, like, slipped past my mind that they won the first round. Even though, like, I know they did, it's just like, I forgot.
Be sad if it was too little too late. But going on for
honestly, Goblin, I have no clue.
That's really good for the Wrecking Ball. But Ataraxia, changing up their composition has allowed them to deal with
map 3. I know, we're onto a map 3.
So something that's really nice about Erikek being in this roster is we saw the Orisa composition earlier on in University, but the Winston. When we see the dive versus dive, it's all about trading that backline. If you see Chasm going after Dala and MCD, too bad for
Here we
them, I guess. They kind of do have to sacrifice themselves a little bit in order for Eric to try to get the dive onto Coolboy and Saipe on yeah. Big switch up here.
Yeah, and Anorexia winning that when Sana was as suppressed as he was is so surprising, and Sombra to try and be elusive against that and play a double flanker setup to help Shaxx a little more, and can
there you go.
One-man army. I know it's a different team, but yeah, with a fire start to City Center, and both rounds so far have gone 99 to 99, and we'll see if
this is a great matchup right now. Like I said, on paper, you think ATX is going to win it, but like it's just, oh yeah, it proves time and time again that they're going to play their scuff comp, and you can do whatever you want with it.
Be able to get these
good luck
picks, but it's like more dive versus more dive. Like
oh wait, you see the Wrecking Ball using the tech top left with the grapple? They're not showing the Wrecking Ball, but that's what the Wrecking Ball's doing.
Winston or the Wrecking Ball specifically.
I was gonna say they didn't see it coming. The Wrecking Ball used the grapple technique to go up there and was just sitting there.
Yeah,
so
Alia's backline is suffering right now, and Immortality came out from Coolboy, but no help.
Said Aya's Bap is a good friend of yours? Oh heck yeah! Let's go, Saunders, as we like to hear.
And Aya are used to being able to assassinate other people's backlines, and Ataraxia have done a great job at trading back and forth.
That cat's awesome.
Hoping to flip the point, though, it will take a second. Aya are contesting forever, and here's Ataraxia hoping to finish the job, but Chasm got healed back to full, getting Saipe that much closer to a Kitsune rush. And
it's okay, Blue. So am I. It happens.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of playing Hammond. He can't contest forever.
Nice.
But Shaxx doesn't want to let that happen.
This is a good game. Okay, so I think here's the problem that Ataraxia, I mean for oh yeah, is Ataraxia is about to have a huge cooldown advantage, and when I mean ult advantage, because like they're gonna win this next team fight probably with just EMP.
But the virus damage over time is a little bit less. I think 90 now instead of 100. And you
like with just EMP, straight up.
Is like the biggest form of utility, which is why this Sombra is going to be super powerful to shut down a player like Chasm on this Wrecking Ball.
Huge.
The EMP is ready. They weren't ready.
That's so painful. Oh my god, EMP.
Yep. And they did use Winston ult, but like it's not gonna. Oh no, the TP. It's not gonna matter. Like, do you see what I mean though? They did use Winston ult, but like it's not. You just win with EMP. And now Ataraxia has both support ultimates. They have Pulse Bomb. They're already 32% on EMP, and do you see what that problem runs into? And yes, Kitsune was used by Oh Yeah. But now on paper, you're like, okay, ATX is gonna win this. Now Oh Yeah is gonna have Junkrat's gonna hit a random mine on the Sombra. Wrecking Ball is gonna get 2, and then. Well, I kind of predicted it, just the wrong hero.
Blew up Shaxx. Still even.
You see what I'm saying? Like, even though they lost that fight, that's what I mean. Like, who predicts that? That ain't gonna happen. Alias, thanks for the 2 months of the finish friends. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks to Sana's hack. So, yeah. They don't have control of the points. All the stalling is worth nothing.
Alias, you can do that, but just like make sure you clarify it is, and make sure can you like attach a screenshot that shows your brother just like getting verification. The only reason why I say that, and there's no guarantee we'll watch the replay code either. There's a lot there, but we had an issue one time where somebody basically submitted like a code of like their friend, and then their friend didn't want that, and obviously we didn't upload it, but they didn't know, so we would just want double confirmation that like your brother wants you to do that, you know what I mean?
Chasm will go down shortly, and Shaxx can help out with the EMP execution.
Yeah, the EMP is so ready to go as long as...
Just to verify that, because last time we recorded like a video one time, and then like...
And Saipe in trouble, trying to tell.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, still a close team fight there, but what a first map this was. What a first map.
Help Shaxx.
But yeah, someone had submitted like a replay code which we actually watched. But then we ended up finding out they just submitted their friends for fun, and then they didn't want that. And then of course we didn't upload it because they asked not to upload. I'm not gonna upload that. So we just don't want to run into that issue. Good first map though. This is a good first map to go off of though right away, right? That was good.
Well, we talked about the meta boys and
we're back,
yesterday. It's kind of like
gonna grab a water and we keep on watching matches. Let's go. Good first map. Let's go.
Those heroes, and you don't get a chance to practice against the Wrecking Ball Junkrat combination a whole lot. how are you actually going to break through that? And one thing is just good fundamentals. I think you're right. And Ataraxia already were very set up for success in terms of the skill for each individual player, but you put that all together in a very coordinated dive and good target focus, and that's the kind of result that you can get, is that 2-1 to kick off the series. So, I don't know. It's hard. It's like, do you want to get the practice against it, or do you want to counter pick, or do you want to just try to go for the good basics?
Well, I think Ataraxia brought more than the basics. They brought a really advanced plan to deal with, like this Winston Ana stuff is prepared just for them. The Ana to sleep the ball, you have the Brig to peel for the Ana, the Winston to dive the backline, and they executed it well. They were trading with Aya's backline a lot on Gardens, and University, was won by Aya, but I think it's because Ataraxia were trying to dive or go after Kaya so much, who performed really well in the Junkrat. He peels for himself, he's a one-man army. But then the round 3, it could have gone either direction, but again, Aya's dives aren't converting as consistently due to the peel of an Ana and a Brig.
Well, the dive for the Wrecking Ball also takes longer to get set up. You have to deal with the grapple hook. That has a certain amount of time. The velocity of a Winston versus that is just a little bit quicker. And so you can initiate just more and more over the Wrecking Ball over time. Feels good to, I think, have a little bit of a game plan if you're Ataraxia into this. And as we saw from yesterday, if the Wrecking Ball and the Junkrat don't work, they have the tools on their roster to switch and maybe make some adjustments. And while the KD is a little bit better for Chasm there, I'm kind of looking at the fact that a lot of that is just due to him being able to roll away and find a health pack.
Yeah, he tries to, and sometimes that got hacked by when Sana went to the Sombra. I wonder if that was another sort of counter pick of, yes, I don't want to be dove on as much anymore when he was on Sojourn on Gardens, but also gets to deny the Mega Packs from Chasm, which is forces Chasm to play around the team, which the new changes to the patch would encourage Hammond players to play more around the team. But Chasm doesn't have as much freedom, so we'll see if what other strats Ataraxia have cooked up.
I'm heading over to Hollywood. I'm hearing that we're not getting any substitutions. So while we might have pondered, okay, we have an opportunity on to switch things up and not play the Wrecking Ball if it comes down to that. So it seems like they're going to continue to stick to it if Chasm is going to stay in the roster and maybe even get a chance to see some more Junkrat, which is exciting. But both of these heroes, especially when you call out some of the difficulties that Ataraxia had on University to try to get through to that Junkrat. Junkrat has so many hidey holes that it can play in on this map too. Tons of buildings like the General Store to play through. You have the cafe. You don't want to get stuck in the stairwell on this first point either against the Junkrat. So Ataraxia are going to have to coordinate these dives really well.
Yeah, and you might think with your small silver plat brain.
Shed Gamers, thanks for the 6 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Why is this guy going
Sorry, I was watching.
Emongg blankies, emongg blankies, emongg blankies, emongg blankies, emongg blankies, emongg blankies.
Took me an extra second because when I went downstairs, Arnie was sleeping next to Luna, which is a very rare moment. But over like the past month and a half, Luna's been becoming more friendly with Arnie, and so it started to see more and more of that. So Arnie and Luna were just cuddled up.
Especially, and that's been more successful for Aya, but Sonic can deny Mega Packs, which will deny Chasm's chance to be back into the fight quicker.
Yeah, and Saipe doesn't have the same type of sustainability that a Brigitte does.
Why'd I even come back there? Because Arnie ended up getting up.
Inspire healing as well as the whip shot and the shield bash. You're just able to help deal with the ball just a little bit better. Nice sleep on Takaya as well. It just stalls out this push for Aya to buy some time for Ataraxia to get.
Oh, that's a huge purple on high. Good lamp. They're gonna have to back up from that.
Yeah.
The back line will survive that too easily. I like how the Junkrat's on high ground right now. What? No, I love this. Ooh, a huge pick already from Ken.
Ataraxia don't want to dive Kaya.
Junkrat!
There's Tinder grenades, there's a Baptiste, there's a lot of layer protection.
That Junkrat came out of nowhere. See that? You can't. You can scrim all day long. You can't predict the Junkrat to go top left and do that. You know what I mean?
Once that explosive power of Aya gets close, there's no living that.
I think it's tough when you also have a payload oriented.
You can't predict that.
It's it's not a static position. You don't have the same setups for every single point. There's a nice recontest though, as Shax is going to be able to get a pickup onto Kaya. Oh, a nice hack of the health pack too to make sure that that's going to be up for Shax to get topped up before coming back into this fight. But the job's not done.
And not a bad jump.
Araxia can hold this.
Yeah, they really can. It's very surprising, but like they play that super well. Like super smart. Great job by ATX right there because like.
Really, the retake of Araxia is what's impressive. I really thought at once, oh yeah, had wiped them that this was gonna be
Nano Winston, if need be.
Could be. There's Chasm looming around and
good EMP.
I mean, once he was hacked to avoid being shot at, as now Erikek has primal, so he can constantly be chasing after Chasm.
I don't know here.
Behind, so it's a no man's land.
They're gonna Nano Winston, I think, or they might Nano Brig.
While those mines
there you
are
go. There's the Nano Brig.
Erikek uses the primal to clear, try to clear some of those mines. The rest
oh.
come out.
Well, how did the Junkrat get the Elim?
Doesn't last long.
They weren't even looking at him.
Nano, Sauna with the EMP. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, still had presence on the point.
What? The Junkrat wasn't even looking at him. How'd they get the Elim? Did it bounce off the wall in front of them?
It's actually like everything. Really good attempt there.
Dude, you haven't played Overwatch since GOATS and you're trying to get back into the game? Any tips? I'm gonna be honest with you. The game you're gonna play is so much different than when it was GOATS. What role did you play during GOATS?
You gotta keep the... Oh, Kiriko has to be on cart duty. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, you gotta love the Junkrat moments, right? Isn't that great?
Not with Shax on the other side. They're
played tank?
Yeah, that's no fun for
yeah,
oh yeah, we'll have to.
Yeah, I would say just take some time getting back into the game and
there was a good healing option, but Cool Boy is also dead.
You know, Tank's in a spot right now where they're finding their
That's the you left your Kiriko cart alone.
Just take time to see. The game's a lot different than when you played GOATs. Look at it that way. A lot different.
The Kiriko can't get away from a hack. But Chasm has a different job to do. And
so I really would say just, you know, just get back, play some quick play, play some mystery heroes, see how the heroes play now, see how the game plays, so.
And that is, it's getting accomplished, but the card not making any progress here doesn't feel great when you were able to come in with such a big time bank.
Right, oh yeah, just pushing the car, now trying to swing around, deal with MCD, and Dalo shield bashes into Chasm's way. And as soon as MCD misses that sleep, Chasm can just stay there.
Okay, so ATX has Pulse Bomb coming up, EMP, like they have a lot of good ults. Ooh, that window might be tough.
Guide this card along. Now Araxia missing in action.
This is a bad ball map. Second point's great for ball. Third point, maybe you can argue that, and first point is okay.
Everything else has come back online as well, but the EMP is just such a big deal.
I feel like second point's really good for ball, though. The mobility and the high ground control is really good.
Makes it much easier to pick up.
ATX is just going to EMP this fight. Like, I mean, they're not going to go for ball. They're going to try to get the Winston to time their dive high ground, so watch for the Winston to jump in the middle, and they're going to EMP. There it is.
Oh, yep. EMP! The virus on the side pane! Cool Boy couldn't drop the immortality until this point, and he is in a dangerous spot.
There you go.
1v1 Sauna, the immortality.
So the reason why they do that play is you have the Winston dive high ground, they start to focus the Winston, and then you EMP the backline. And then Sauna made like a great individual play. But yeah, and now they have every ultimate. Now they have a good ult rotation, so don't be surprised to see like a Nano Winston in a second.
With all of this time bank starting to whittle away,
it's either going to be Nano Winston or Nano Brig. It's going to be one of the two.
The Primal Rage is nice to bat everything away, and especially as a response to something like this Wrecking Ball mine.
Oh, well, never mind. Nano Brig time.
And Chasm has tried to C9 the card there. We'll have to leave, and the sleep from MCD made it.
That might just be it. I mean, they
Saipe TPing in with the Riptire.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, they even had the Deadeye from Ken, forcing Araxia into cover. And oh yeah, we'll get to push this to point B.
Okay, on to third point.
That's unfortunate.
I think Ataraxia just played that too safe.
It just became a giant ult battery.
That's how I see that. They just played it too safe. They just once again the same type of issue in rotation.
If your Winston just gets stuck, you can't use the Primal Rage. It's better saving it for this next fight.
How come Sombra isn't used more often? I mean, Sombra's good, but like in the Orisa meta, like it's hard to find the full value with the the Sombra. Does that make sense? Like they don't have to worry about that on ATX right now because they're playing against a Wrecking Ball comp, so they know that's not gonna be an issue. I love how they're not pushing the card for a while.
Just have no chill. Oh,
taking a nap. Did his job. Back on his feet. Kiriko is there. No worries. Swift step. But this is it. Sana is looking to get this EMP
here we go.
to stop this car progress. Aya is running out of a little bit of time, but this EMP could really stop them in their tracks.
Hey, yeah.
That was a great
sleep.
sleep.
To work with, but an EMP with their name on.
Attack?
Yeah, they don't have it yet. Close. Sana,
Throw a pulse bomb.
Waiting for a nice group up and maybe want to head to the high ground, but they have to make sure.
At this point, they're going to play a little bit at the pace that is playing. Like, they can't really engage them until they see the opportunity. How many games left? These 3 more NA matches after this one. So this is the EU matches, and then there's 3 more to go. We have a lot more matches left. Yeah, that's EMP. Yep.
Ken is the only victim though, so that's a silver lining, I guess. Taipei teleports to high ground, and
I mean, they're all just trying to control the high ground. Uh-oh. I don't even know if I want to go up there as Winston. Maybe you do.
To corner them and get kills out of it. So close. Taipei was 1, and Erkek annoyed with this. His attention is being taken.
Did they? Oh no, they used it on the Winston, right? Nano Winston now. Nano Winston.
It's still scrappy. Still 35
there it is.
seconds left. Kaya still hasn't been taken down yet. And all the while, maybe being a sacrifice for
where'd the Winston go? What just happened?
And yeah, that will
How did Winston? What happened to Winston?
26 seconds. Ataraxia just couldn't dislodge.
They got nanoed and fell over the window. No, I know their window was there, but like what?
I saw how Ataraxia just. They were overheating a little bit, worrying about so many different things. Okay, you gotta follow up with the EMP, you gotta do something with the nano, gotta use the primal to push Aya around, but then also they got low, and Erkek didn't know how deep he could go, and I don't blame him. As a Winston, you think you're invincible up until you're against a Junkrat Kiriko.
Winston has a very big hitbox. I'm glad that Junkrat can't crit.
Yeah, that's tanking for you.
Yeah.
I like at least like it still hurts, but like I don't know. That'd be like the most dominant form of Junkrat play is just constantly hitting shots in the head.
So the guy who played Goats is probably in shock.
Feels like I'm getting.
Yeah, because they're so used to seeing Goats where tanks didn't die, and now you watch a Winston get get nanoed and fall over in 1/10 of a second.
A cool double kill clip of on Oasis, and. Yeah, are definitely a beatable team, but getting to full cap Hollywood is a very difficult challenge, so I feel for Ataraxia having to go all the way. At least they're already running a dive comp.
Chat, can we get some blankets in chat for, it's Alias with the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted, appreciate it. Show some love, chat.
You get a dive, and you get a dive, and we get to keep on Junkrat.
Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Happy. Oh, yeah, pretty happy with it too.
When you say Goats, what do you mean?
Map completion.
Goats was a
Goats
was a comp that was 3 tanks, 3 supports, and that's kind of around the time that's kind of around the time where they decided not to like patch the game as much, and also at the same time like not make any changes to that comp. So, like, people who played DPS could not play DPS against Goats, and then Goats started to trickle down into, like, Silver, and they waited, like, 10 months or, like, a year to break that comp, and then by then they didn't update it. Like, that was, like, this time where, like, players started to be like, yeah, I'm a DPS player and I can't do anything. So they started to play other games.
Doesn't know what to do with all that, but
that's why we're always so happy now with like their consistency and balance in the game. Whether it's good or bad, whether they have good balance patches, bad balance patches, etc. At times, at least it's consistent now. That's when you quit Overwatch, yeah.
So close to being able to get Kaya down.
It's like it's at least consistent now, and that's a good thing for the game. Yep. And then they made roll queue, but then again they didn't want to update the game frequently with balance, so they left the game to become a double shield war, and then there was a lot there.
Number right now, and
so
there's really no way for this Tracer to get into the mix.
Yeah.
I see Kaya and Ken marking Shaxx.
That's also, by the way, the reason why, if you haven't noticed, the reason why Season 9 has also become really popular is because it took a long time, but they kind of, and keep in mind, this is coming from a tank player, they kind of brought the tank role, I mean the DPS role, back to where DPS was when people really, really loved playing Overwatch. Now the next step is getting tank to a level where people are happy playing tank, and then they found themselves a good spot, in my opinion.
Eric Keck doesn't want to be an intern.
That's why it's been really cool to see.
It's tough because, like, you have to
Season
respond
9.
to Chasm going to attack the rest of your team, but Eric Keck would rather be creating the space up on the cafe in order to just, like, bully Kaya, Cool Boy, and Saipe to actually use.
Oh yeah, I mean the way Oh Yeah plays this is like it's very deathmatch. You can't. Oh Yeah doesn't even scrim as far as I understand. So for Oh Yeah, this is just like you can practice all day long. It's so hard to play against the comp sometimes, right? Because like a lot of really solid teams want to play like a default style that they play against all day long. They play against mirror comps. They play against like the 3-2-1 play style. They play like it's very consistent. When you practice against what you're expecting, it becomes a lot easier. But now you play against this, and you're like, huh? What do we do? They're like, get on the. Let's go for the bat. Then they lamp.
Maybe the Riptire has something to say about that. Sana.
Just a bit of a whimper on the Riptire. As Ataraxia playing with the overclock.
They should get this because they have the Winston all in that room. Oh, the pulse bomb.
Right, that immortality from Cool Boy saves Ken. And the Deadeye stops Ataraxia from following up. Now, Ataraxia focus on getting 2 ticks, almost getting that. Oh yeah, still being pushed back as Ataraxia sends Shax on the chase. And
was there specific support here as you played? It was a lot of what? Brig Lucio. Brig Lucio Ana or Brig Lucio Moira or Brig Lucio Zen? I think Zen. No, it was Zen. It was Zen. I think Ana started with that, and then teams realized you just go Zen. So it ended up being Brig Lucio Zen. Like that was like Goat's comp. And like if you play DPS, you just had zero fun against that because you couldn't do anything. I loved it as a tank player, but like they waited so long to change that like DPS players were like, I'm gonna go try something else because like it was just you couldn't do anything.
Eric Kick was like 2 HP, and oh yeah, overextended to get that kill, and that's something that Ataraxia hasn't done yet. So that's why it's taking Ataraxia forever to get the metaphorical ball rolling.
And obviously, I'm an Overwatch streamer, so there's a bit of bias, but I also think that's why Overwatch is going in the right direction now, and if they can continue to do what they're doing, the game should still continue to see the rise. Like, the game, finally on Steam was higher than it was when it first released. Obviously their numbers have been really good. They're about to hit 100 million players. It's one of those things where if they can continue to go down the route they're going, I think players will continue to play more Overwatch and more players will return to it or try it out. It doesn't happen overnight and it takes time. But they have to be consistent. Like, for example, they can't leave Orisa meta for 6 months. They can't keep making Orisa meta over and over again. Things like that. Because we've seen it happen before where if you keep having the game be revolved around one specific style and that people will just be like, I'm good.
Because they had already won the initial fight, and a huge part of the point B push of Hollywood is to carry momentum. Yeah, Shax is still lingering around and has started to even up those numbers.
Winston ult to lead in here, Brig ult if they need it.
Dalo and MCD should be on their way back pretty soon, and that's.
You said you were so surprised when the season didn't change the meta. Do you want my opinion? I don't think they needed to yet because they needed more data to figure out what they want to do after the massive changes of Season 9. I think they wanted to be a little bit less like knee-jerk reaction to like Season 9 because they needed to give it time.
As Dala activates the rally, now diving on top of Jail to get Cool Boy out of position.
Oh no, Cactus! I agree with that. By the way, that's what I'm saying. Like, but if they wait 9 months, a year to do that, then that will be the same issue they ran into with like when Goats was met, right? And that's why like the game's going in a positive direction, but they can't let let the way that tank feels right now sit there because then you know what's going to happen? Player queue times are going to increase even more because people aren't going to queue tank because they don't want to play tank. So, okay, Nano Winston and go for their Cass or Junkrat if you find them.
So you're gonna have to go in there with raw power.
Right, Shax gets a touch.
Do they mean to do that?
Point, and there, the Nano to Dala to be that secondary tank to look for anything they can to bully, and he gets stolen.
I don't think they meant to do that. Am I wrong?
Placed by Chasm and the Kitsune rush from Saipe.
Wow, Chasm popping off.
Oh yeah, needed to to overtake this fight, and what a stop they've had. I mean, oh, yeah, we're this close to full holding Ataraxia on the
Okay,
board.
let's go.
We've got this far as a miracle, and oh yeah, we'll tie the series.
They look so much better.
Haven't these matches been great today, Chad? This has been so good. What a play.
And that's something
what a play.
that I think gives just a little bit of a leg up is the chaos that ensues. You don't have enough time to work with on some of these more attack and defensive delineated sides. So you kind of got to work with what you got. And if you keep getting staggered, keep getting picked.
Your favorite part about Ghost is how it led into a 2-year Orisa meta?
Yeah.
That's why, like,
we're close. They had
the feedback I think a lot of people have been given is like, just don't let the game fall into like that Orisa Roadhog Mauga meta. And I think people are gonna love doing what they're. But right now, that's all that we've had since like season 8. And season 9 was great, and season 10 is a good continuation. But yes, I do think they need to find a way to.
Great moments out of Ataraxia when they had.
That's been the major concern.
Comboing off the EMP.
Everything else I've been happy with.
Nano Winston
been fun.
dives, Shax
this is first to 3, yes.
Tracer, just having to be careful.
That was the play right there where I feel like they played it too safe.
You want to go for these kills, and when do you go deep?
Yep.
There's some points I thought Ericat could have been more aggressive.
Well, here's what's gonna happen though, and this is the concern we have with it.
But then you don't win the fight, and you don't do anything at all. So sometimes you do have to risk it for the biscuit.
I think it was tough when
if they nerf Orisa
for the dive with Shax, if Shax
and they don't nerf Hog, for example, you're going to see a Hog Mauga meta. Because Hog has been overtuned for quite a while now. But Orisa prevents that from like being obvious. So if they don't like make multiple changes across the board and kind of like bring a lot of the tanks closer together, then you're going to have a Hog meta and then a Mauga meta.
Fast on the defense.
Alias, thanks for the gift. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
That one pick potential, but I don't know. Maybe they have to consider.
Oh no, so worries at all. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the love. Thank you.
Ball again.
28 KD. Are we serious? 1 death?
That's totally okay.
Oh, chasm.
Yeah.
That's the goal.
You could call this a chasm now, can't you?
Yeah, a canyon a little bit. Chasm got denied off a lot of mega packs on control, which gave him a harder time. But on more open maps like
28 KD,
yep. Can't hack everything.
Well, I mean that's Wrecking Ball. Wrecking Ball has a lot of survivability.
Eventually, so. Yeah,
like Wrecking Ball is not a high death hero if you play Wrecking Ball well.
And the power of the
That's why it's 28-1. Winston, you're gonna lose a lot in that, but Wrecking Ball is pretty good in that sense, right? But keep in mind, you're also watching like the best Wrecking Ball.
Jumping into mines, getting battered around, and getting stomped on by the Wrecking Ball, so it doesn't feel great. That was hard to watch if you were going to be a backline support, having the empathy for them. But we are going to go up to Coliseum next between these two teams. Not the easiest Wrecking Ball map, I feel like, but maybe still able to get the job done. Fi, though, coming into this roster over Shax.
Wrecking Ball!
We've seen Fi on the Ataraxia squad. It's always been to play something.
Well, I messed up my hair for the interview, so I look at the picture.
No,
I think the picture speaks for itself.
Also can play the Sojourn, but like
tank player in season 10.
Double hit scan or switching over to play the Tracer, because Sana can play both.
For sure, and both options are viable at the double hit scan versus like a Tracer hit scan hybrid. Coliseo chosen by Ataraxia. The least friendly ball map, I would say. Esperanza.
They clarified us on the photo. Yep, they were like, "Hey, would you have any headshots for like the?" I'm like, "Yep, here you go."
So this.
Like that's it. That's it. I'm going with. I'm on doing that.
Very straightforward, and it's still possible for a ball for sure.
Well, it's like with like the problem I run into is like I am not the best at like taking pictures, like for the most part. So they're like, "Oh yeah, can we have a headshot for the stream?" And I'm just like,
I've watched Fi play.
Like it would just be like.
This is a veteran in the scene, and his hit scan is undeniable.
It's always been.
So I'm just like I ain't doing that. I'm just sending them. I'm just sending
years and still continuing to put up very.
You know what I mean? Like I'm not doing that. You just that's what you get, and that's what it's gonna be. I don't even care. Like I'm not. That's my headshot for now on. Anybody who asks.
You need to have a strong Sojourn, and you also need to have some strong, just in general, hit scan pressure, just because of how much of the fights happen over this midway point.
Giant Tree, thanks for the 20 months to the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I sent the hair pick, yeah. Yeah, if you look on Twitter, you can see what I'm talking about.
He'll never think it's broke, no matter how many counters or nerfs or anything. Ball gets.
Sombra, who cares? Yep. I got this.
He's a paid actor, though, for showing us how the new ball works, even though the overhealth that he would be sharing is not really sharing it with anyone else, unless Saipe's down to clown, which sometimes he gets his funny up, but we'll see.
Sylvie Locks, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Would I keep my beard for the wedding? Nope.
We're gonna see anything too different here from.
And Bunny Bone, thank you for the Twitch present. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it.
But Fi coming into play the soldier in here, and then Sana was having a
Wrecking Ball comp per usual, yeah, pretty much the same, except you see a.
Just wants to be able to get.
Okay, so the reason why you see the Echo now is because the Echo is going to be good against the Junkrat. We saw the team yesterday against Oh Yeah do the same thing,
after the Wrecking Ball gets
and it was okay for a while, but then they still ended up losing, obviously. So we'll see how it goes.
I love locking Orisa.
I do like the Echo pick though.
You can
I do like the Echo pick though.
Push them around, activate Fortify, so you don't get pile drove, pile drived, whatever. And
pile driven?
Pile driven, yeah, it's verbs.
I don't know.
Ataraxia, and also Erica can be an
I think
anchor,
is the best
leaving
hero
the rest of his
for low
team
elo
to
right now.
take
I
angles
could not tell you.
around.
I'm sorry.
I can play next to his Orisa if he's worried about any
And there it goes again. Yep. Everybody expects that when you play Coliseo, that the Junkrat will pick off the Sojourn first, right? That's exactly what you expect in this
Yeah,
map.
it's a slow burn, but it burns nonetheless.
Yep.
It'll be fun to watch these dives.
That's what I'm saying. That you can't predict it. It's just like, yep, random Junkrat shot, and that's an opener. You know what I mean? Like that's it.
A bit longer to actually get into the position too. Yes, you can stack on top of each other, which is a very, very good thing. But you're slower than something like a Winston to initiate a team fight.
Oh yeah, getting some free push, and as soon as that Araxia dropped from the high ground, Chasm can swing off the arches and get a pile drive going. Or MCD has also a teleport to get away from this. Just used it to now get Kitsune.
I feel like that Wrecking Ball rework actually is something to fix them. I still, truthfully, I still think Wrecking Ball is kind of in like that C tier on like a tier list, but like there's a difference between, you know, most players playing Wrecking Ball and someone who's known for being one of the best Wrecking Balls, if not the best Wrecking Ball in the game now, right? It goes the same for Junkrat. Would you say Junkrat's in like S tier or like A tier, etc.? No, right? But when you have a player who is a really good Junkrat, you see a really good Junkrat dominating. You know what I'm saying? So, yep. I like some of the changes to the ball rework. I just don't think it puts Wrecking Ball super high up there. But it's also just because like it's such a high skill cap hero that it just takes a while to learn the hero to begin with. So a lot of players aren't going to be good at ball.
Not even having to do the front to back damage, because the one thing that Wrecking Ball likes to prey on is the chaos. And so Kaya, Chasm, I don't know. Ken is also kind of going off right now. It's gonna be tough for Ataraxia to focus fire onto any one of these mobile targets.
Good play.
Oh, goodbye. Just let it rain on the fire. I can't believe he pulled out of that, actually.
I'm not surprised to see him get out of that because that's just over. Cassidy has so much survivability. Ooh, look at that. We got 2 Wrecking Balls.
Ataraxia from the bot, and big pick out of MCD going up against Kaya. You just gotta do everything.
Might as well go in anyway and engage that.
Can get a first pick at any moment.
Oh, so close. We might be able to get the cast. I was going to say, nice play. That was a good play across the board. Watch out. Be careful because of the window.
This push going much longer.
All right, there you go.
Calculated. You saw when the duplicate ended.
You can't find a use for the shields? No, I can't either. A lot of the time it won't happen, but like, I mean, you know what I mean?
A really nice play coming out from Sana. Always a pleasure to watch.
How long I'll be on for? I don't know. A long time.
Now Ataraxia though.
I'm streaming pretty late tonight. I figured why not.
Progress. Dala has a sound barrier and MCD does.
See how late I go.
Rush, so we can at least match that on the side of Oh Yeah, but the sound barrier just gives such an advantage for Ataraxia to try to sustain through this explosive firepower from Oh Yeah.
Aww. I want a Chasm to commit onto Sana there. Very killable. That's scary because Sana had friends. Ooh, friends.
No, it won't be 24 hours, that's for sure.
They can get
No,
the
I think it
drop
will be.
anytime they want. But Ataraxia have taken back the lead. 6 minutes
here we go.
left. Deadeye from Ken. Ataraxia takes shelter in the pillar side. Fight back with the Kitsune Rush. They're trying to emerge. And Eric
huge. Okay. Good Kitsune. Probably gonna go take high ground bridge now.
Those stops as Ataraxia
that was accurate.
Even more. Saipe will not be staggered. So
they don't have the checkpoint yet.
Hey, talk about just being able to hit those
but this could lead them into a. Ooh, they might get checkpoint. I think they're gonna try to deny them from touching the point here, and they're gonna Orisa ult pretty aggressively. I could be wrong, but I think that's what they're gonna do.
Gonna see a switch up.
I think they're going for the checkpoint here. They're gonna try to Orisa ult near the bot. Actually, oh yeah, I just gave it to him for free. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but I.
For Ataraxia. Now, yeah.
There it is.
Yep, it sure is.
Yep, there it is.
It's getting even more unfortunate. Oh yeah, we're still getting set up.
And the worst part is the timing. They don't even get those good spawns we talked about, and now they're gonna get to about 100-something meters. You see that?
Really good at locking these players down. Oh yeah, could have contested. I think they were still trying to plan out their comp with the Zen and the Ashe, hoping to have more poke and with the
wow.
They were
Oh, don't worry. I'm taking Monday off. I'm gonna sleep in. I'm gonna chill. We're gonna relax. I'll probably go live, you know, on Tuesday. I'll go live at like 9 a.m. instead of, you know, 5 a.m. Like, well, we'll be good. We'll be chilling. We'll be chilling.
That's so much time for Ataraxia to potentially even just finish.
Actually, I have a sponsor stream next week to play ZZZ.
Health pack, so Ataraxia are going to be a little bit patient trying to make this contest. But MCD getting taken down means that Ataraxia have to back off.
Okay, better late than never.
They're going to back off, but I think they're also going to try to play a little bit aggro on them to get a little bit more meters and, like, just prevent, like, I mean, they did, like, they picked up, like, 3 meters right there, right? And that may not seem like a lot, but that could be a difference maker. What is ZZZ? It's,
they're not limited by low, like, they're not limited. They can go to the high grounds and really shake up the power positions from Ataraxia.
Is it Zenless Zone 0? Sorry, I was looking at the...
One thing that's going to make that
Zenless Zone 0?
Is that Sana is going to switch over to the Sombra.
What was that?
So talk about having fantastic access to the top ropes. Sana could just throw the translocator up there and be able to do just that.
Yeah, please.
Oh,
that'd be nice, thank you.
Oh, that would have been a cool moment for Sana to catch that, but...
yes, Spicy,
lead off with their first blood. They only have Zen heals, so if Saipid thinks this is winnable...
Yeah, I got access to the beta yesterday for it, and we're doing, like, well, I think we're giving away beta codes for part of the stream or a part of, like, a Twitter thing. I think we're giving away beta codes or something. I think that's a part of the sponsor stream, too, so it'll be fun.
Yeah, shout out to our observers while all this action happens on the other side of the planet.
It was a good attempt, though, for the Zenyatta to hold on there. But being forced out of the Transcendence so
I do like the Sombra swap here. I feel like what I like about the Sombra swap now is that they have such a huge lead that, like, taking, like, the last, like, third of this push map and going Sombra for the rest of it can really delay a lot of what Oh Yeah wants to do to win team fights. You know what I'm saying?
Pressuring Oh Yeah. And this flank is... been a nuisance for Aya to deal with, and once that is taken care of, once Sana's done his job and left, Ataraxia can't really pick up the pieces. So Aya happy to be able to get some progress going, but Chasm will have to sit on the bot. The Deadeye will force Chasm to stop that progress and take a bit of a hit. Not too much to worry about. If anything, Saipe wants to build the Transcendence. The Bob thrown as a kind of jingle some keys and
wow, what a bob that was. That was sweet. Honestly, didn't even have to kill the bob because that bob wouldn't even got out of hack.
Serving much for Oh Yeah. If anything, they're slowly losing this fight because they just can't keep Chasm alive.
Oh, now the EMP is not going to help anything with that either, right? Because
yeah, I mean the EMP, like the reason why they do that, they want to like the EMP itself is just there to make sure that these team fights are really difficult to like really like go in and win right away. You don't even have to win the team fight. You just make it so that you brawl out. And look at that. We're already down to 2 minutes now. They're gonna hold close here. They're gonna go in aggressively. They might use a wrist ult if they need to. No, good beat. Yeah, there you go. There it is. Yeah. They're gonna wait.
They lost MCD in the progress.
They're gonna wait. They're gonna back up. And
just has to do it all on his own. And Ken at a distance.
Keep in mind, all of these trades and like nothing happening is going to go in favor of ATX this whole time. Like they want these team fights to go this way if they're not going to win the team fight. They're okay with it being stuck in like this neutral in between because Oh Yeah is just starting to run out of time. So
getting any more progress, like that's the win condition, right? Saipe has a Transcendence,
that's kind of the problem.
Kai's going to have this Rip Tire, but win condition here, get Saipe to use the Transcendence before you use the EMP.
Rip Tire.
They cleansed.
Kaya's been able to convert all these before. Catches
yeah, but they only got one, and I know that's like, well, that's a good pick, but at the same time, if they can keep up their Orisa right here, which they might be able to.
Minute left, and only one team can come out of this map with a win. And Chasm gets speared, and great job from Erikek, but Chasm.
All right, they're getting some time.
Be able to help Coolboy get close to the Ant Matrix.
Actually, this is perfect for Oh Yeah right now.
And Kaya just pops around.
They're getting random picks like.
Dollar wants to contest, he won't be able to, and
I think they're trying to die in the bot now.
To protect himself, that's not really helping the situation.
They got Zen ult out, which that's huge. Okay, ATX are gonna all spawn up immediately now. You'll see the instant spawns like right now. See?
Checkpoint.
Domino, thank you for the 7 months sandwiches, Prince. Thank you, appreciate it.
They were taking the fight.
Oh yeah, Oh Yeah's doing well.
Bridge.
This is coming down to the last team fight.
The other win condition, right?
They have
like,
EMP.
Yes,
oh no.
Get a chance to win this fight, but what are they gonna have?
Oh.
Sana just hits the EMP.
Yeah, because it's worth it. Oh, but then they die. Wait a second, the trade! Garrett, go out in about 3 seconds. Oh, even sooner.
Gotta go all the way. It has to be perfect if they want to make a
All the Junkrats flanking.
From a 0 to 106 meters. Oh, yeah. They've lost some members through this war, and Ataraxia with the Deadeye trying to protect themselves, but Eric can't go.
And they have Tire again!
And oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Team wipe. They just actually have to worry about Phi. Easy for this.
Oh, no. This might be over. I actually think, oh, yeah, just clutched it and won.
For the insects, and
that is over.
Meters away, the finish line is in
Unless it's over, unless the Sombra can survive for about 5 seconds.
One last touch from Sauna, but
that's it.
Need to step up, and
they what? That was like 70 meters with like 50 seconds. Oh yeah! What a play! Let's go! We got some good Overwatch.
They only got the Bob and the Ash, and even still.
That's why I was surprised they EMP'd just the Ash. I feel like their plan was they have Bob, let's EMP the Ash. Then the Ash bobbed, and then the EMP. They should have just let that happen, reset, and then EMP. They like overcommitted their ults. Wow! What a game!
From that all backline.
And it ain't even over. We got Flashpoint.
Oh, yeah. I think it
Be
was
right
a
back.
snowball that turned into an avalanche. Ataraxia were never afforded a full reset, like a full 5-man take. And that was just really good awareness out of all, to keep pushing. They're following the game type name. Push, push, push. And it was exciting to see the different looks out of Ataraxia, to bring Phi in, to play the Sojourn, while Sauna got to focus on Echo, going to the Sombra too, to have some flanks going. A lot of options came out of Ataraxia, but at the end, it's just an avalanche, a storm that they could not negate.
This went the distance, though. It looked like Ataraxia were gonna get the full cap, and then they just lost so many team fights in a row. I still gotta give credit to Kaya being able to just get pick after pick onto people like Phi. That huge concussive mine onto Dala, but that you didn't have that main source of healing either. And then just that's when the dominoes started to fall into place for to be able to win this map. And now they're on match point.
Kaya went crazy here. Shout out to our replay ops for catching just how much work he did at
Chat, do you want to see I'm going to mute for 1 second. Do you want to see a good way to describe my cats in one photo? Are you ready for this? This describes my cat perfectly in one photo. Isn't that great?
Well, let's listen in because had the push of a lifetime, and I can't wait to hear how it went down.
I'll have to post that one to Twitter. I'll have to post that one to Twitter. Oh, that's great.
Can you stick out, please stick out. I'm on cut. You guys can go, I'm on cut. Nice. I have windows. Lucio on me, close. Yeah.
Pitch whatever it is. Someone. Nice.
Nice. Lucio won.
Nice. Oh my god, that was so good from me. That was, oh my god, nice.
What a great comeback that was. All right.
Not as intensive comms when it's just a 5v1 all the time, because that's just,
what a game.
Staggering,
what a game.
And having this insane push at the end.
Did you hear that too, though? They're so worried about the C9. They're like, please, stay on the card. Please, for the love of God, stay on the card.
And that's a Zen duty, too. But hey, he actually had the Tracer with him, too, so... Yeah.
That's so good. Well, we got some roster updates heading into New Junk City. We're going to check out the Ataraxia roster updates first. Gala coming back in to the roster.
Gala's in.
Gala saw a lot of play time.
This should be interesting.
Ataraxia's most recent match. It's kind of the first time that we've really seen like MCD and Dala have so much time together in a match as the backline. So maybe Gala can be a bit of a difference maker there, just to give a fresh perspective to that backline. And for we're going to see a substitution we've seen before on these Flashpoint maps. Darkside Phil coming in over Chasm. So you talked about this not being a great wrecking ball.
I think they're going to drop the codes in the chat after.
Having Darkside Phil
I could be wrong,
to
though.
play that Orisa.
Yeah, and he's super solid,
see.
so it's nice to have a backup in cases where ball is really unplayable, aka New Junk City. But exciting day, Gala, Dala, the synergy is there in terms of the names. Wondering if they're gonna stick to the double flex or if they are going to the very necessary.
By the way,
these rotations
just so you know, the reason why they bring in the
Yeah, the Lucio is nice. But I think you have to have a Lucio on the Flashpoint maps just because of how quick this action can be. Want to give yourself as many opportunities to be able to get in.
The reason why they
end up seeing sort of like
they sub out
play
Wrecking Ball
together,
here is because this map is just not a good Wrecking Ball map. This is not a good Wrecking Ball map, so they have to sub out the ball.
Where'd they go?
So this is a good swap. We've seen them do this too. So give me 1 second, chat. I'll mute my mic while I take a couple bites.
Gala can come in to play the Kiriko, which gives us a little bit more firepower to this backline.
That's what they need. And MCD did a good job of getting some picks onto Kaya, but now needing to switch things up. Fire reaching for the stars there. Ataraxia will back away, and it's a ring around the rosy. Who will be the person to touch the point? You could send your Lucios to kind of wall right around. If your Orisa goes, yeah, you're unkillable on the point, but then you leave the rest of your team open. Then the Tracers can do that. If you had one, oh yeah, shakes fist at not playing a Tracer, and maybe that's fine because Kaya, he frags.
Kaya frags. Kaya, get another 4K Riptire on this map, please, and thank you. Add it to the highlight reel. Darkside Phil is just so good at being able to set up those opportunities as well for the DPS. Because as we've seen from some of this aggressive Orisa gameplay, just walk past the front line, go after the back, keep Gala and Dala busy so that they are not able to heal your own
Good start for chat. Good start.
The rest of the work there. Look at all this Junkrat spam coming down this corridor as well. Ataraxia are going to take so much damage before they even get back to this flashpoint.
Oh, and then these tiny choke points. This is so big for Kaya. Oh yeah, love New Junk City. Sidepay is gonna love the spot room doors. With how many times he's being sent there, all thanks to Ataraxia. And oh yeah, are halfway to completion, hoping to deny the flip and too little too late. As Darkside feels more focused on the ward than an objective. Silly objective.
This is such a good match, am I wrong?
Kind of
this is so good.
Punch for punch and managed to edge out the fight there.
Ataraxia just now get a chance to play from that defensive position too. Especially
is there a team I'm searching for right now? Or like cheering for? I mean, like from an entertainment point of view, obviously you have all yeah. But like I also doesn't Gala play with ML a lot, so like I gotta be 50-50, right? But all yeah is like really good.
Okay, well the Urus is gonna kill you. But what can this Riptire
yes,
do?
they took out Wrecking Ball for this map because Wrecking Ball is not good on this map. And they do have a player who's capable of playing Orisa. So they rather than play ball and try to force a comp they know is not going to work as well, it's a smart decision to do that.
Flip and Ataraxia don't even contest it. And this is where all yeah can now draw this out as much as they can.
You have the Riptire out of the way though, so when Ataraxia come back, they can still actually use this Terra Surge, but still once again about trying to get that Suzu out of that Kiriko's pocket. It's so tough.
It's a great matchup. I'm just finishing eating, so I don't say anything for a minute.
Just keeping the team alive.
Yeah, and because yeah are not running a Tracer, Darkside Phil has to be the one to contest against Sauna, and yeah will keep the point and forces Ataraxia in an uncomfortable position where they're playing on the low ground and yeah surround them. So Ataraxia just walked right into the trap, the metaphorical Junkrat trap, and point one will go to.
Oh yeah, it's playing so damn well. It's crazy.
Really quick take from them. Now they still get to work towards setting up on this next one, and Erikek has not come out of spawn yet. Looks like a little bit of a positional advantage here for.
Did they say that Ken used to be on that team?
Much closer to them. And the Junkrat spam again over the wall. Ataraxia, they really don't have that many different ways that they can go through, and it's a easy spot of the pivot as Kaya now finds the mark over there. Like, look, Fire's like almost dead.
Yeah, he's getting bounced around by these nades. He's still alive though, so glass half full situation. Dead eye from Ken to stop the follow-up of the Kitsune rush from Ataraxia, and Ken slaughtered in the process as Ataraxia cleared the point. And yeah, yeah, had the initial.
Oh yeah, so Ken was on their team. This is great.
But Ataraxia got around
what a match!
That's going to be what it's about, though.
See,
just the not falling victim to multi.
It's just so good. I wonder, like, Ataraxia doesn't have any else right now, so I wonder if they try to play a little bit more aggro now rather than play so passive against, like, the way. I think, like, what they're doing is they're falling into the idea that, like, and yeah, they're getting aggressive. Do you see? This is a good play, by the way. And the reason being is because they're falling into, like, the idea that, like, I'm trying to think of a way to explain this. They're letting, oh yeah, almost poke them down too much. The reason why that was a good play, by the way, is Ataraxia had 0 ultimates outside of beat. So their vision is go use beat, force out their ults as even the ults, and it was worth it. Now they have to retake, and if they retake, it's a great play, right?
But the sound barrier advantage is still in their favor. It's going to feel really nice to have that against just everything else that Ataraxia is packing. But they're back into the front. Get Cool Boy out of the way.
Dude, Fi walking up, so much stress in the Erikek. Javelin spin, Terror Surge, just doing everything for his team. Erikek needs his team to do everything.
What a beat, by the way.
He's being surrounded. Sana trades with a pulse bomb, though. It's not unwinnable for Ataraxia. No other ults, though, they can depend on. And Saipe's Kitsune rush. And he's managing to use the Suzu to keep himself up. And Sana will hunt him down, but he falls into a Junkrat trap. And oh yeah, didn't punish that in time. Ataraxia still in the same position now that Sana has out of his trap and out of his cage. He finishes off the fight, and with less than 20% left, I don't think Aya can contest.
Not with a Darkside Phil still being in spawn as well as Cool Boy. The mobility is just not there to get there fast enough. So Ataraxia, they know they've got this point. They are going to head to the central area so they can figure out where this next splash point is going to be. And that is a very quick taxi over to the next one.
Ooh. Match point for Aya.
And that's why it ended up being a really, really good play by Ataraxia, is because they played aggressive, they bought that time, and then they won. And that's why it was such a good. That's why it was such a good play. So, and I'm not sure if it is Darnell. Sorry if I missed that message earlier. I was eating. It might be a reference to that. I wouldn't doubt it, but I could be wrong.
They can just stick to holding this choke.
Yeah, I think Ataraxia is just going to lead in with Kitsune. They're going to counter Kitsune, but I think the high noon might be the difference maker.
Rush for this next very quick engage. Saipe can layer that though, and Ken's going to try to zone them off with this Deadeye.
Yeah. You saw the javelin spin to protect him in case any weird spears or oh my god, a pulse. How did Ken sense that? Well, Sana still hunted him down in the end. 4 versus 4. Kitsune rushes expiring shortly, and Erikek is getting bullied. This Ducky, there's only room for one Ducky in this pond, and this is an
So, by the way, I agree with you that Shaxx is really, really good. My guess is their decision-making behind that swap is because they need to make other swaps against Ataraxia. And they feel that they like Sana's like hero pool for going like Echo, for going like heroes they might need. So it's more of just like something that they think works like,
now with control the point gets to
that will work better for them. And Sana's a great player, right? It's not like they're like
back on the table.
So I think it's more along the lines of like if they have the opportunity to bring in like an Echo or have like a little bit of like swapping around their hero, like the DPS line to like something, they just feel a little bit more comfortable with that.
Whether it's from the Junkrat strafing away, Gala not so lucky again.
Fi got his ult canceled. That's unfortunate. Oh, Terror Surge and a great barrier on a Cool Boy to save his team, and they got the punish onto Erikek, who got caught with his pants down. So yeah, one fight away from going to round point.
Wait, you said people are asking for Mercy nerfs? I'm sorry, but who? Why would there be Mercy nerfs?
Completion here.
Am I missing something here?
An opportunity to come through with this pulse bomb, but really Rip of the Riptire.
Someone has to touch. Guys, you're gonna touch, right?
Oh, sound barrier?
Someone's gonna touch, right? Sana? Sana, mod check? Okay, Sana is there and Dala is there. So the sound barrier to live through the Riptire, but he can't live through the rest of the nades. Kaya is raining down onto Ataraxia's parade. And we'll be going to round point shortly with Ken and Kaya putting on a show.
I would say Mercy's like in a spot where like
whole series
it's right.
To main event
the DPS passive makes it so much harder for Mercy to get the same value. So I wouldn't doubt it if you see Mercy buffs because Mercy's been struggling.
Ataraxia would go home in an upset. Ataraxia was favored on paper heading into this match. You have so much
up 2-1. Will we see the classic team down 2-1 wins 3-2 and then wins the last map? Or will Oh Yeah break that streak that we've seen the last few days and win?
They have an opportunity here to close it out with this Kitsune Rush to at least get control of this point first.
Yeah, and Saipei have the edge against Gala by 10% on this Kitsune Rush, and look how much of a difference it makes. They got the first pick. They have Ataraxia against the wall.
All right.
Fi's able to get a trade. Still a one-man advantage for Yeah.
This is so interesting.
And Sana working together.
Oh yeah, I guess. Oh no, that might be a tough. I was gonna say. Maybe it was good enough though, and this is like the. Why not use? Arista had gold, so I was surprised they didn't use that there. I think that might have gotten. Oh wow! Oh. You can't say it wasn't enough, right?
Out of the way. Yeah, just need one more to be able to secure their spot in the main event and close out this map. And Sana's gonna switch over to the Mei, hoping that this Mei wall will be enough to help isolate some of these members of Yeah, or at the very least shut down this Junkrat spam that has been so difficult to get past. Around every corner, Kai has been able to get a stray pick, and that has opened up these fights so much for Yeah. Final fight potentially on the table.
And Sana has to be careful where he ice blocks. That will be everything. He can be punished by a Junkrat if he's not careful. There's an early ice block protected by Erikek. Terra Surge, but no space for Ataraxia. Yeah, have the sound barrier in the bank. And another Kitsune Rush. Saipei is building these so quickly. Kai has a Riptire. Does he have a safe place to use it? Apparently he does. Around the corner. Hiding, dip dive, dodgers, no one touch him because of the Riptire. Yeah, go to the main event.
Riptire is the more powerful force, I guess.
Oh yeah, won!
You cursed it.
By the way, you can't play the song there because it was already over. That was already over. Chat. Oh yeah, has won.
You get to see the Mei. Like I'm kind
next week.
Someone needs to make like.
Oh yeah, will continue in the bracket play in the top 8. Let's go.
Like, man, the Riptire like coming through. I don't know. That's unfortunate.
I'm sad. That's not the way I wanted that map to end. Yeah, we'll go to the main event off of a Riptire C9. The power of Junkrat compels you, so yeah. I gotta bring this to my ranked games.
Hey, don't on behalf of everyone in your ranked games. Please do not.
I'll let you guys know when I'm online if you want free SR, okay?
I'm here for the party.
Honestly,
I want in on that.
I mean, it feels a little anticlimactic, but is it though? Because this is exactly what we wanted to see from Yeah. And even though
eating some strawberries, I think I have an interview chat in between. Once the NA stuff goes live, I think I have an interview, which I'll be doing it on stream. Get ready, it's gonna be sweet. We'll see how it goes.
Combo worked really well, but then we saw the adjustments coming out from Ataraxia. They started playing that, playing into that, you know, switching up their compositions. They seem to have a good idea. Alas. Even if on paper you have the right comp to counter it, it's so annoying, and you do not have any opportunities to really practice this.
And I think that when we were talking about the ice block on that last
fight,
that was probably the make or break, because the ice block is the one thing that would have survived the Riptire, and he used it before the fight started and before the Riptire came out. So Kaya is just really good.
Why did I stop playing more, or when did I start playing more?
Those type of cooldowns when he can go for Riptires, and yeah, he's been punished.
What's next? NA matches.
Erikek being the most aggressive. And only Arista in the lobby. And Kaya just well adjusted on Flashpoint to go for safer Riptires, and it always converted no matter if there was a sound barrier, and it's a good effort out of Ataraxia to try and deal with that, but there is no dealing with that.
There really isn't, and I think like even when we saw those pivots over to something like the Sombra, being able to play around that is something.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Like I said, I think our interview will be in about
probably
like 20 minutes is my guess.
All of your ranked games, all of your
because they're gonna get like they gotta get the NA casters in there, do the swap over. I gotta join like the call, and then we're gonna go.
But Chasm shows us once again what these Wrecking Ball changes have done to really help enable the Wrecking Ball to be a bigger team player. Whether it's giving over health to the rest of your team, those mines are way trickier to destroy now that they've gotten that extra little HP buff to be 60 instead of 50. So you can't just bat it around and feel like that's going to be enough.
And I'm sad that Sana didn't stick to the Sombra. That sounded like the kryptonite for Chasm, whether it was to own all the mega packs, but also the amount of assassinations Sonic got on Coliseo onto the backline, forcing transcendence, forcing just cooldowns. I thought the Sombra
We're
was
backtrack, gonna go to the bathroom, and then we have our interview soonish.
Some cracks
and then we
in
watch
the
NA matches.
armor, whether it
All right,
was
we're
the
back in a
Diva
second, chat.
swap
Hit that
from
ball button if you
Amelia in
haven't.
another series, to the Sombra swap from Sana here. There's ways to beat, in fights. In terms of beating them in a series, that's a different story. And Kaya is he him in this lobby because that's how much of a difference maker he was for his team.
He is him. Yeah, I think Kaya just is him. I would be so nervous for the rest of these teams to have to deal with a Junkrat like this, because there are so many different ways with the Orisa meta right now that you would have to take some engages into these small rooms. That's where Junkrat gets to come into play. Doesn't matter how many spear spins you have, these grenades still might just weave past that and hit a stray in your backline. Like, poor Fi was on the receiving end of that so much. And like, what? Like, these aerial shots are crazy.
And he's popping people up too in front of Deadeyes, whenever that happens. And Kaya plays hidden too, so it's hard to track him down. And sometimes he'll just pop out, surprise you, and you think you're in a 1v1 when you're actually in a 1v2. And Kaya has the burst power to pick you off before you even have a good reaction to that. And yeah, sometimes his rip tires were a little kooky like this one, but he always gets a kill out of it.
He does. It shouldn't work like that. Doesn't work like that when I'm playing it anyway. Let's listen into the winning comms for this squad.
I'm going left. I'm matching left.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
At beat soon.
Lucian!
Don't forget to make my hair look good.
No spin. No.
I'm shooting in from the side.
Orisa, low.
I'm shooting Orisa. Don't me.
Yeah, all right. No spin.
Yeah. I'm playing bottom right.
I'm tired.
No, nice block.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
Nice.
That's the dub.
And that's how, got it done. Darkside Phil joining us now. Love the hoodie, by the way. Didn't know you guys are making merch, so I'm gonna cop that as soon as I have the opportunity. Darkside Phil, it's the year 2021. Enters the lobby, and the ball is always in the starting five. I can make the assumption that this would have happened or been the case even without the recent patch changes. Are you guys just leaning so hard into the uniqueness of your comp and your players?
I mean, we were kind of struggling stage 1 because of the Maga meta. Because I mean, I wasn't that bad at Maga, but like our team failed to adapt when what is it called? When the meta changed, and in stage 2 it was a Orisa meta. So we kind of wait, I gotta close my Discord. We kind of struggled to adapt to that meta as well. So we started playing ball junk.
You play to your own strengths, though,
Yeah, we started playing ball junk, and they were pretty good.
Pretty good. Yeah, I mean, you guys have made the main event, you know.
Is that an hoodie? I just realized that. Is that merchandise right there?
Existed. I don't think that was fun for anyone involved.
Yeah. I mean,
Phil,
I actually like playing Maga.
Yeah, and how did you adjust against some of the changes that
Seeing
came
that?
out of Ataraxia? Because they started bringing out the Sombra, which I'm sure annoyed your friend Chasm there. How did you adjust against the Echo and the Sombra and stuff?
That's awesome.
I mean, I wasn't really in the comms. I was just watching the stream today. So when I got swapped in, I'd try my hardest to beat them.
Do you ever feel pressure when that happens, knowing that
Did
Chasm
Overwatch
has been in the
merchandise
starting roster
win?
to be able to play this Wrecking Ball, then you get
I don't
sucked
know.
in to play New Junk
I feel like that's a lot of work.
Point maps?
Yeah, I mean,
I agree with you on that, Darnell.
I have to perform really well for my team, or else, I feel like I get blamed if we lose. Because Chasm is so good at ball.
Stuffy Gomel, thanks for the 777.
I mean, they'll
Hey
always find
Emo
someone
Egg,
to
hope
blame,
you're
right?
good. Would you say that Junkrat is meta now after I asked the other day whether he would be?
No.
Thanks, keep being handsome.
No, this is just a team that's playing
We
well.
can't wait to see more.
I don't think you're gonna start
from
seeing
you
teams
and the
roll in with
Congrats again
Junkrat.
for making it to the main event. We're gonna see you guys there.
Thank you.
And that was Darkside Phil from, it's hard. We talked about this yesterday, right? You getting subbed in, gotta perform. gotta make it worth everyone's while. But yeah, Darkside Phil, obviously, it's great that they have the opportunity, or rather the option to also play, you know, a little bit more to the standard. Playing that Orisa, I feel like you just have to have a good and solid Orisa composition in your sleeve right now, in the meta as it is. And they do have that. Let's actually take a look back at some of our favorite moments of the day, because this
I'm ready. Let's see some of our favorite moments in chat. We have NA matches coming up right after this. Matches are not over yet, so be ready. We got more coming, all right?
Oh, the reverse sweep.
Be ready. We have more happening.
I ran out of breath. Like, I needed a lung check after this because those 1v1, 2v1, Rockstars were coming back. Doomfist swaps, everything. And D'Impero got in Rockstar's head. We had our first rage quit out of, well, I don't know. You guys keep track of that, but at first rage quit I've seen in a long time. It ruined our stats, but it made us laugh.
How much longer will the matches be, do we think? I don't know. Probably till like 8-ish. Depends. I mean, these are all good matches, right?
And you were right on the cusp of being able to take the series, get potentially a big upset over a team like D'Impero, but it just all got taken away from
It wasn't really a rage quit. It was like the game was over, so they left.
And we're able to play
like that's not a rage quit.
Team,
like they just thought the game was over, so they left. Like it was over.
So I think like
there was no rage quit.
Set up for a really good main event when it comes down.
It was just like, oh, the game's over. Like they weren't.
We are.
That Lucio was getting to the point.
Main event bracket on the EMEA side of things as we wrap.
The game just automatically pauses if that happens.
Man, I'm seeing some juicy matches.
Wow.
Wait, we have SSG versus Team Peps.
Just, got themselves the absolute pleasure of going against.
What a first round that's going to be.
That's gonna be the battle of the pinks. I can appreciate that. The orange teams we put all the way in the top. Peps going up against SSG. So many good ones to choose from. Each of you gets to gas up one of the matchups. Nekra, starting with you. What's your pick? What's your to watch?
Space Station Gaming versus Peps.
So I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, what?
That Peps called out that they would love to be able to try to take down, and I think they have a really good shot to do that. Let's not forget that Peps versus ENCE was a really
Defiance on the NA side of the bracket. This is the EU side of the bracket.
I think that they are one of the top teams at EMEA, but they're not unbeatable.
Yeah, this is the EU side of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip the quarterfinals and just say we could have a rematch of ENCE versus Twisted Minds of the grand final of the last main event if it goes the way of Twisted Minds and ENCE in their quarterfinal. But judging by how, are just such an unpredictable team, and they got backup plans, I don't think this is guaranteed.
No, NA matches are still happening. Like Toronto Defiant doesn't play till next week because they're already through. But there's more matches after this. There are more matches. Don't you worry.
Screw your question.
Yeah, it's exactly.
Don't you worry.
I really love that for myself. Thank you so much. But yeah, that wraps up our EMEA group stage. That has been so much fun, honestly. We saw a lot of great surprises yesterday. It was a day of upsets today. Also, just incredible matches all around. But that is
Why didn't we win? Because we
this
lost.
Portion of the day, and that also means that I have to say goodbye to Lemon and Nekra. Thank you both so very much for joining me. We're now heading into a very short break. And after that, we get ready to close out the NA group stage after this.
Perfect. All right, what's the short break? Because last time it was 30 minutes. What is it now? All right, 10 minutes ain't bad. So my interview is probably in about 15 because they're going to lead off with everything. So let's see when they give me all the stuff. Chad, you want to see something? Watch this. You ready? What if I save us a minute? Ready? Watch. Oh, that was not a minute at all. Wow, I thought I was smarter than I was. And now I need to pause it for 1 second too. Wow, that wasn't even close. What's the interview about? I don't know. They're just gonna ask me questions.
Seven months, wow.
Karen, thank you for the 7 months to tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. What do you mean, Clash? We are an OWCS player. We are part of Team Overwatch, the 23rd ranked team in the recent stage. It's no big deal. We don't really want to talk about it, but I mean, what? kidding me? We are an OWCS player, okay? All right. The music's a vibe, isn't it? What? Oh, yeah. It's cool. Makes sense. Am I nervous for the interview? No. No, I'm good. Alright, what is this here? Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. I need to join like a thing, so I'm gonna mute the sound. So give me 1 second. Let me open my game here because I need to get into the interview thing. Also, you haven't hit that follow button yet, chat. Make sure you hit the follow button. Where is the interview thing? Okay. Oh, it's VMix. VMix is easy. Okay, let me give me 1 second, chat. I need to quickly reopen my game, and then I'll join this call. I'll get ready for the interview, and then we're good to go. Yeah. I mean, if you're in the chat, by the way, OW Sports, I've used VMix for a ton of stuff. Doot. Good there. Okay, now let me set my camera. Oh wow, I'm actually in the call. Mic, reconnect.
Hello, sir.
Hey, Emongg. This
Hi.
is Ben, the producer. I see you joining.
Yeah, I'm
Are
trying
you
to
working
get
on your camera sources?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Okay, here it is. Should
you,
be good. There you go.
Perfect. Beautiful, sir.
That's it. Yeah, I've used this a ton, so I don't have
Not
any
a problem. I just want to know, is my voice going to your stream right now? It's fine if it is. I just wanted to
Probably. I'd imagine it is.
Cool.
I'm on a camera thing, so yeah.
know. No worries, man. Thanks for joining us. Super glad to have you on the show. Yeah, your journey in esports and Overwatch is just really exciting and inspiring. We just want to share that with folks who maybe not know about it. So just a casual discussion with Zoe and the desk.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Easy. Sounds good to me.
Can you hear the music?
Yeah. I can definitely hear the music. Yeah.
Great. So it's good.
Everything else good, yeah? Everything's fine. I don't think there's any... We're good.
All right, we're good. I'm planning to font your name as Emongg and then your Twitter handle.
Sure.
Would you like me to add anything else to that? Pronouns or anything?
Whatever you want. You can put... I mean, you can do that if you want, yeah, just to keep it, with everything else.
Cool.
And then you can... You want to add the picture of me that you put on Twitter, that's totally fine. Whatever, it's
I'm not going to do that.
Why? I'm beautiful.
Because we get to see you in flesh and blood here. Or we get to see your actual face rather than a picture.
I mean, I can change that. I can just put my hair like this. And
I don't think you could change how beautiful you are.
I can go like this and go like gremlin mode. Yeah. I love it. Match has been great. We're chilling. Yeah. I think they misunderstand my memery here. It's like a... I imagine it's going to go not right into the interview, but kind of like a...
Correct, yeah. Cool. So we're going to just cover some prizing DreamHack tickets stuff, and then after DreamHack tickets, we're going to run a video, and then we'll bring you on after the video.
Okay, sounds good to me. All right. You're going to see the scene shift for a second. Don't worry about it. It's just going to be... Like, I'll put it back to my camera in a second. Because I have the virtual camera. Hey, where's my mic? There it is. All right, just mute my mic on there, chat. Yeah, we're basically... So, chat, we're just doing the interview. In about... I'd say about 3 minutes, we'll let them do their thing, and then we're doing an interview, and they're going to talk about some random stuff and go from there. Sound good? I leave the record app? No. No, I'm just on this scene right now because I have to use virtual camera. So I'm going to have to use the camera during the interview because basically the way it works with like a camera is that this doesn't let me open it up on 2 different things. So if I have my OBS open while I'm streaming, I need to start the virtual camera and then use the virtual camera source. So like right now, if they went live, they would just see this exact screen. So when I switch to my camera screen, it goes the other way on that one. So yeah. We're good. Oh. I do a treadmill walk during the first NA match, chat? What are we thinking? I think I should do a treadmill again today because, like, if I'm streaming till, like, 2 a.m., I should do that. You can hear the music and everything, too, chat, right? Like, you heard everything there? Do the treadmill during the interview? I'm not... Listen, I know I'm a memer, but, like, we ain't doing that. Hey, you liking the music? It's great. Okay, I want to make sure I don't have the other stream open up, actually. 1 second. Okay, I have that one muted. Perfect. Okay, we're good. I just do an interview with me on the NA side of the beginning of the OW esports stream, so we're just chilling. Yep. Just give it an extra second, chat, and we'll be on there, right? I'm going to switch, by the way, in a second, I'm going to switch to my camera, okay? So that way, when they do the scene. Yeah, remind me to unmute my vMix mic when I get there. vMix is like a production studio thing that people use. Because I guarantee I'll forget. Ugh. All right, here we go. They're going into it. You're going to hear stuff, by the way, chat.
Overwatch Champion Series. I love
Sam Fazero, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Against the wall, and
I'm going to switch my camera seat again, chat.
Where did Pelican come from? Straight on top of their heads.
This is just for the...
Won't let them stand much longer, kneecapping 3 in that fight.
The new kings of EU
this is how I have to do it.
Toronto defiant in an absolute
It's like they're going to bring me on the cast, so it's like, this is how you do it, and then we'll be back to the game and all the matches after, so you won't be able to see this part. So you're just going to listen to you're going to hear all the questions and like everything that's going on, but you're going to be confused by it for a second. I'm muting the mic, yeah, because I'm on the cast, so they bring me in. You'll see. Unless I am, and then it's a surprise.
Welcome back. Zoe here, and joining me are Jaws and Mr. X. Are you still doing this casting thing, huh? This is a great script, so...
It is. And honestly, flawless delivery, it's giving actor.
That's what I've been doing in my off time. I've been practicing my acting skills.
What have you been up to? It's been a long time.
Obviously, my acting skills.
No,
I was...
I should lead off with Matt.
Maybe you should take another few months off for that one.
Yeah, I was on the, yeah, I gotta get a refund if those are my acting skills. I went to Australia for a bit, had some fun, you know, it was like kind of cold down there. New Zealand, you have lots of grass and sheep.
Isn't Australia like, isn't Australia like almost winter time?
Decent coffee, lots of animals.
You should do, are you a travel influencer now?
Please build stuff in New Zealand, there's nothing there.
Okay, well, look, I mean, it's a long way away from New York. I expect a little, you know, there's a lot of grass. You got a lot of space to build some stuff. No?
It's like, please, American sprawl, please.
Get some stuff going over there.
A theme park.
Right. Yeah, and follow Matt, Mr. X Morello for more traveling
very worldly
input. Very worldly. Such insight. Thank you so much. We will now move on to almost as interesting things as whatever matches said, and that is OWCS. NA is about to go down. We're finishing off our group stages, and this is what our teams are playing for. Pricing, of course, as circuit points, and we've ramped it up a little bit, so they get to take home a little bit more of those fancy points.
13th to 16th, you get $0.
They want to advance further into the season. Of course, the #1 spot from the main event will not just get a lot of cash and points. Nope. They'll also get a direct invite to our first LAN event of the year, taking place at the DreamHack in Dallas, Texas. Quick Matt, 3 reasons to join us at DreamHack.
I mean, 1, obviously we're going to be there. 2, I mean, if you just like video games in general, DreamHack is awesome to just experience all different types of games with your friends or whatnot. And then 3, like, pretty awesome location, Dallas. You eat some good food down there.
Wow, you actually came up with a list.
Wow. Like barbecue.
I was surprised that you actually came up with a list, I'm going to be honest.
Same. Didn't expect it.
I went to DreamHack Dallas last year. It was awesome. Pretty good time.
Damn, he is really well traveled, huh? That's crazy. Who'd have thought?
Yeah, it's crazy. Who would have indeed? Well, now, of course, before we're heading into all the action today and figure out who's going to get a little bit closer to getting that #1 spot at DreamHack, we have other fun things to talk about and see. Because, you know, one of the great things about DreamHack, as well as the open competition we're playing through right now, is that you see a lot of new faces. So you get to meet a lot of people from all walks of life, and you can watch them having a crack.
Video coming up.
This guy.
Season of Face It League
what is this anyway?
Is about to kick off for Overwatch. For some players, this isn't their first rodeo when it comes to...
All right, straight into the interview after this.
Before rising to the top of the Overwatch scene, emongg was a player in Counter-Strike Team League, known as ESCA, who started from the Open Division and made it all the way to League Finals at LAN.
That picture of me.
From Rising Star to Player of the Week, emongg went through the full spectrum of a player's journey through Team Leagues. Legends have to get their start somewhere, while emong's path led him to Overwatch. His teammate Skadoodle on Curse eventually became a Counter-Strike major champion with Cloud9, winning the E-League Boston Major in 2018. Registration for Season 1 of Face It League and Overwatch closes April 25th, and it's time for everyone to start their journey. Whether you're new to the game, a seasoned veteran, or ready to make a jump to the next level, Face It League is the place to be. Register for Face It League Season 1 today.
Camera.
Wow.
And we do have emongg joining us now for a quick chat. I believe your mic is muted because I didn't hear the wow.
Is it? It's really good.
No, actually it isn't.
So he's lying to you.
Yeah, see?
Maybe you should. But you saw his lips were moving, but I didn't hear his sound.
Well,
Just saying.
I didn't want to step over, so I went, wow.
Maybe it was...
For a second, yeah.
Okay, it was a subtle wow. Also, I absolutely love the video because you decorated yourself with the feathers and the achievements of a former teammate. That's my way to do that. It's like, and that dude became champion.
Yeah, he went and won the major. Yeah, he was a great friend. It was good. You know? Thank you.
And all of that thanks to you, emongg.
Yeah, we can go with that if you'd like. Yes. I like that.
Yeah, that's the narrative we're running with.
Yeah, emongg, you played a ton of different games competitively, right? I know in your past. What do you think makes Overwatch like really kind of different, or even better in some ways than some of those other games?
Very fast-paced, and that's what it's always been for me. Like, there's a lot of games where it's a little bit slower, and that's fine. I always enjoyed playing that, but I love Overwatch because it's fast-paced. You can play 40 different heroes now. I don't know. It's just a really fun team game. It just feels like it's very. It's a little bit different. Like, when I played those games, it was more about, like, you throw a smoke grenade, you wait, you get down in 15 seconds. Overwatch is more, like, fast-paced, go in there. And they're both great games, but just different play styles. So, I always enjoyed that.
So, same, actually. I love how dynamic and just alive it all feels and is. How's the Face It experience been like for you as a player?
We've been working with one of our support players, Custa, on trying to improve a little bit, but overall, it's been, like, really, really fun. I've enjoyed it. Like, it's been being able to stream matches. I mean, as you know, we haven't been able to do any of this for, like, 8 years in Overwatch almost, so being able to stream matches, watch matches, co-stream, Team Overwatch is having a blast, and that's why I'm also excited for the Face It League, because we're going to be able to, like, play in it and just kind of have matches every week now, which is super exciting, which is what we're used to in esports for a long time, where we had weekly matches, not like we have a tournament, 3 months off, tournament, 3 months off. Now it's matches every week, which is great. I love that.
Okay, sticking on Overwatch then. Do you have any grand plans on how to carry Scott? Because I cannot carry that guy for the life of me. Like, it is so hard. Like, I don't know how you do it, but you guys, I mean, relying on you mostly, like, how?
There's nothing. We've kind of just accepted the idea that Custa will make sure that our roster is there and, like, readied up. So, like, Custa's become more of, like, the ready up person part of the team, making sure we're good to go, making sure we're playing. And that's good enough for us, right? You know, we'll take care of the rest.
Okay, you only need one person to do that, thank God.
Custa just catching strays every single day.
I'm keeping the that's all everybody was doing.
I love that.
Yeah. Everybody was doing that. I had to keep it going.
That's true. That's true. You gotta stick with it. Now, I mean, you've had a very long esports career already. Has it been like a favorite memory for you personally that you would like to share?
I've been doing this for way too long. I honestly, like, I just feel like I've always enjoyed just when I win. I think that's been my best memory. I know that's just like, oh no, like this one moment, you know, 8 years ago. I just like when I won.
Losing sucks.
Yeah, winning was great. I loved it. Just winning games a lot was always fun for me. Actually, it was a funny story too, because they mentioned Skadoodle there. Actually, the reason why I got into Overwatch is because Skadoodle's best friend playing games growing up was Sephi, who was Brad, who became the coach of, you know, obviously, became a coach in Overwatch.
World.
And he also was the one that got me to switch to Overwatch to play Overwatch. He's like, hey, I want you to play here because I met him that way. And that's how that all started. So Brad's actually the reason why I ended up playing Overwatch. So, yep.
Well, thanks, Brad, I guess. So, we got that one. Okay, then let me reframe the question then. What's on your list of things you want to achieve? Like, what's out there? What are you striving for?
Oh, okay. Well, we need to get Team Overwatch all the way to the highest division, and we actually need to make it into one of these games so we can show you that we can meme our way to the top 8 one day. That's it. You know, I'm inspired by
I love that.
I'm inspired by Aw Yeah, right? Look at that. Playing some Wrecking Ball, Junkrat, doing whatever they want. We can do it too. Or we can't, but at least it'll be fun.
Anything is possible.
Yeah,
That's right. Everything is possible in the world of Overwatch, especially if you have an open competition format like the Faceit Leagues as well as OWCS. Emongg, thank you so much for joining us. Best of luck for what's next.
Thank you so much for having me. And Matt, I didn't know you were still casting.
Yeah,
That's a good joke.
I'm gone for 2 weeks. I'm gone for 2 weeks. I mean, this is crazy.
Hey, nice job, man.
People got birthdays.
Heck yeah. Thank you for having me.
I think it's because you literally took off without even saying a word. You just did not show up.
Well, I also think as well because
maybe something bad happened.
Really great job, Emongg. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your stream, and stick around after the stream.
Sounds good. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day.
I had only missed like maybe 1 week.
There you go. All right, there we go, chat. We good? That we can meme our way to the top 8 one day. That's it. You know, I'm inspired by Aw Yeah. I'm inspired by Aw Yeah, right? Look at that. Playing some Wrecking Ball, Junkrat, doing whatever they want. We can do it too. Or we can't, but at least it'll be fun.
Possible.
That's right. Everything is possible in the world of Overwatch, especially if you have an open competition format like the Faceit Leagues as well as OWCS.
That was good, huh?
Emongg, thank you so much for joining us. Best of luck for what's next.
Thank you so much for having me. And Matt, I didn't know you were still casting.
I'm gone for 2 weeks. I'm gone for 2 weeks. I mean, this is crazy. People take vacations. People got birthdays. I mean, come on, man.
I think it's because you literally took off without even saying a word. You just don't show up.
Well, I also think as well because
I had to have fun with the chat. All right, let me get everything set up right now.
Overwatch League Season 1 until the final season, I had only missed like maybe 1 week for like all those years. So it's kind of rare, you know. I mean, Mitch, right? I mean, every weekend he's on a different, you know, luxury yacht, right? We expect him not to be here, but you know, I'm like our Cal Ripken, our Iron Man, you know. I'm here all the time, so it's a big shock.
I had to lead off with that. Listen, I had to do some improv, okay? I had to do some improv.
Honestly, like half the sentence.
By the way, just so you know, I've known Matt, believe it or not, I have been friends with Matt for probably close to like 14 years.
For those 5 people, it was absolutely worth it. Now,
close to
of course,
14
Matt
years.
is a man of many talents.
I've known Matt
he's
for
a
that long,
caster,
yeah.
A travel guide for some.
I knew Matt well before Overwatch.
Also,
I've known him for years. He's awesome. So that's why we always meet each other with that.
Of the Faceit League.
Yeah, I've known Matt for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to play. Like emongg said, there's nothing better than having like a set time of week where you can like have some games like ready to go, right? You kind of bully all your friends into playing with you. You have like a set time to game and.
Godicus, thanks for the 22 months with the Swedish Prime. Thank you,
it's
thank
great
you.
to play Overwatch in like a serious group as well.
And Totem, thanks for the 3 months with the Swedish Prime. Thanks. Thanks everybody. Thanks for the love. I appreciate it. Hope you're all enjoying.
There we go. Almost pointed. There we go.
Down there.
Yeah, sign-ups open until 25th of April, so we have 4 more days to get the team together and potentially win it all. Now we're moving on to our first match of the NA region group stage. Group stage 2 is on the way and almost wrapped up. First things first, though,
I thought it was a good interview. I was fine with that. I thought it was fun. Where's Custa?
And who's still in it to win it?
So by the way, the thing with Custa was
that was a fun match.
They were memeing Custa hard yesterday, so I had to keep it going because everybody's like fun there. So it was a good time.
Of like, oh yeah, and like some of the one-trick teams, and I think Who's Goldfish is a little bit of that, which is really exciting.
I had to keep it going. So
this is going to be the big decider, and one of the best games I think this weekend is the Timeless versus Citrus Nation, which is going to be super sick.
Wait, we had to keep it going.
I'm
so
still excited for Citrus
but Cuppy Cakes, thanks for the 5 months with Swedish Prime sub, and Phantasma, thanks for the Swedish Prime sub. Well, I've done enough interviews at this point, that like there's 2 types of interviews, right?
Really excited about, right? With kind of like
you have the interview where you just kind of sit there,
I'm excited for like
right?
Timeless Citrus
and it's like, yeah, you answer the question, or you have a little bit of fun with it, and I think we had a little bit of fun. So
see how they kind of play out. Seems like this could potentially be the closest one.
Gotta have a good time with it.
Strong timeless.
Whereas Custa, I'm not sure. I think with Matt back, they don't. Custa, in my opinion, should 100%. Without a doubt, Custa should be a caster. Custa's great. So I hope they find ways to keep him in there and to actually be able to do that. So Timeless, remember chat, we had a really close matchup for about 35 seconds against Timeless. So
3-2 series. I had it right.
Honestly, Panda, if I see them pop up again, I can ban them. I'm sure they're acting like they're 4. So, but more than likely, they already got their iPad taken away.
Super sick.
Right?
Rocket and Chopper are the standouts.
So if they come back again, we'll take care of that. If not, then like I said, they might not be back till tomorrow.
Going to pull from in the Overwatch League and just in general, like even in like Korean contenders in the Korean scene and CJ as well. Like this team is just ridiculously stacked. The tank players too. And it's funny. Obviously, we always kind of talk about DPS, but Winston's gotten a little bit more popular, even though we're seeing a lot of Orisa. But they have the flexibility.
You know that
there
Skadoodle
too.
and I were
This
teammates.
team
Yeah,
is one to
I met
watch.
Skadoodle years ago.
This
Like
group is gonna be
I met
hard for them,
Skadoodle.
but going that close against Luminosity,
I think
is
15 years
just
ago.
unbelievable. I think a lot of people have them pegged at winning this game.
And that's how I met
It
Sephi,
could
who's
be close
Brad.
against Citrus
And then
Nation.
Brad and I were friends for a long time. And then Brad,
a couple of times in the past. So
Brad was the owner of an org, and then he
really
asked me to come play
scary
Overwatch.
scenario
And that's
when
how I
you're
got
in,
into
like,
Overwatch.
a
So.
one and done type of game.
Brad
right?
isn't a
Like,
coach
even
anymore
if,
now.
you
I
know,
think Brad's
Citrus
back into the
Nation
family
maybe
business,
played
but
series
a lot of people know
10
Brad
times,
from
maybe
you know
think
Atlanta.
Timeless wins,
He was at Shock for a bit, like so.
Maybe 9, right?
But
You
he's
just need that
yeah.
one game,
Brad, aka
in
Sephi.
this type of scenario for Citrus Nation to move on and like huge upset here. So. Really looking at Lethal on this roster. I know we've seen some good things from him in the past, so seeing if he can bring that into the series today, especially with how strong the DPS are for Timeless.
But we do have to talk about Lethal here, though, because he's one of the newer pieces, right, for the Citrus Nation. They had made quite some adjustments from stage 2 to stage 1 to stage 2. They say goodbye to manually.
15 years ago, yeah. Yeah, I met him like years ago.
Lethal.
And he went on to win a major. I think he just chills now and plays games with Shroud a lot.
Is joining them this stage as well. Do you feel like they have that synergy already? Have they gelled well enough, Jaws?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty tough. This is still a pretty short amount of time, right, in like changing your roster up. But Lethal's also a really solid player. He's always been solid. And I think even on his time on the London Spitfire, he just proved himself as like a consistent player. But now we're on a new playing field, different. You're not facing proper and like he sang every week, you know, like you're not facing like the GOATs to touch the game. So I think Lethal has got a really big chance to prove himself here. I mean, Citrus Nation too. They've made it to both the group stages, but they've never managed to make it to the main event. Like this is is it right here. This is their chance to really punch up. And,
I mean, viewer predictions here are very much clearly going in favor of Timeless. Rightfully so. They are the favorite to win it, but it wouldn't be a massive upset.
I'm letting flats now.
Citrus Nation would take
also, chat, keep in mind we are streaming for quite a bit, so.
Get the job done, guys. Take over for our map set.
Oh yeah, Citrus Nation versus Timeless. Matt, let's get into it. Map number 1.
I was gonna say, Jack, it feels like Citrus.
I'm just waiting to see where Flats is going. He's probably gonna say my Discord or his Discord, I mean. But then he's gonna take him like 20 minutes to join because he's probably in the training range getting sub after sub right now.
The closest one, like, you know, they believe they had a 3-2.
Oh, he's not even there yet.
It was like a rematch in their stage 1 where they ended up winning the first time.
I won that
was
last
it
comp
LG,
game. Good call. There you go.
I think they ended up beating, right? It was like a big of a shock, and then they ended up playing them again and ended up losing there in the lower bracket. So kind of in that same situation, I think, though, here against Timeless, right? Very difficult opponent, I think, regardless, you know, of what the meta will be, right? So they had their work cut out from today, but also a much different Citrus Nation roster from stage 1 to stage 2.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, that upset game was against LFO. Like, and LFO were stacked as well coming into it was
Did
like
you miss the interview? Yeah, we did the interview. It was a good time. I had fun.
MCD, etc. Obviously, MCD now playing in EU, but it was a ridiculous upset. That was a 5 mapper too. Like, not a lot of people kind of predicted.
That was like one of the biggest upsets I feel like we had in stage 1.
Timeless versus Citrus Nation's an interesting matchup, but I feel like Timeless is just a step ahead. But at the same time, Citrus Nation is, they had a grind to get through here. Like, their matchup to get to this part, I remember looking at their qualification. It was great to see. Like, yeah.
And LFO in the group stage decided matches last time around. Let's lock in, see what's up. And what do you think we're going to see here, Matt? Obviously, a lot more of Arista, but we've seen different shades of Monkey. Not sure we're going to see Record.
All right, here we go.
To be honest, but a little bit more dive.
Per usual, chat, thank you for watching. Make sure to hit the follow button if you haven't. Hope you enjoyed my interview. Now we watch the NA matches, and then after the NA matches, we're going to get rated by the esports channel, and they're going to give away some codes. I think they said it was even like the Hanzo like Valentine skin, all that.
Eventually end up back
I think they said.
Anyway,
and then
that's kind of how we end up in metas like this, right? Where
like the Hanzo and Reaper ones, I think is what they said. Like Hanzo and Reaper. I think that's what they said earlier. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. And then yeah, we'll be streaming till about 2 a.m. my time. So get ready. Long stream.
Team fights, right? You kind of have to play the same thing, right? So I think the Arisa comp is probably the safest, best one overall at the moment.
Taryn, thanks for the finish prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't know how to really. When they asked me what was one of some of my favorite moments, like I just said winning because like.
They've done a good job of it so far. Stopping Rocket from.
I feel like that is such a fun part about esports, just winning. So I just went with that. I don't know.
They are putting pressure on the point.
I didn't really know how to answer that one because like there's so many fun moments you have with your teams that like it's really hard to like pinpoint one. So like for me it's like just winning. I had great moments winning teammates, winning games and having fun, and I think that's like what you focus on, right? So
kind of putting Zeb on a little island there, just unable to get support. There'll be Timeless capping first.
Yeah, and especially like
any of the codes that you get, you redeem them. I think on Battle.net, you just like go to like the little thing and redeem codes. So
and gets taken out. I mean, between the Spear Spin and Fortify, like has so much survivability on the point. Especially if you're going to have like DPS play off angles, right? There needs to be somebody there to be able to contest. The Arisa's it, and then once Zeb falls, it's all Timeless.
All right, Lethal, just trying to build up a railgun against Riker. Slowly but surely now, Citrus Nation are making their move onto the point. Looks like Riker's gonna forgive a little bit of this space for the time being, but can't forgive too much.
All right, here we go. It's time.
There's a spear here from Zeb, but a spear as well, actually just thrown straight at Riker to force him off the point, and that's a cap for Citrus Nation. Trading Jacob for Rocket here, so here's a 4-on-4.
Are codes given to random people in chat? I don't know how they're gonna do it. I'm gonna be honest with you. As much as I would love to be able to tell you how they do it, I have no idea.
Easy kill onto Lethal. A return rush from Citrus Nation, but they haven't really got much else to really use. I mean, it's only the Kiriko and the Arisa utilizing that rush right now. Suzu, Gold, already used, and Riker's still got this Terror Surge. So Citrus Nation just trying to buy as much time as possible as they still have control.
Thoughts on Arisa here? Can it work? Yeah, I'm very surprised to see both teams running the Arisa here. I was like super surprised to see that. So yeah, good call on that one.
There's a bit of a messy trade of
I don't know how we're gonna do it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when we get to that point. I don't know how they've done it in previous streams, so
to use ultimates, they use the sound barrier
we'll
to
see.
Keep themselves in. And Citrus Nation, they're gonna lose the point, but that cost time is big.
Yeah, and I think Timeless was looking to try and like hold on to sound barrier there all through that, right? It's like an early Kitsune rush they use. I think they probably wanted to actually hold on to that beat getting through it, right? Because now they know that Citrus Nation on the other side is going to come back with their own sound barrier here to potentially even open up this fight, right? So see how Citrus Nation decides to use this. Zeb will move on to the point. This will just get, you know, Riker to come.
And everyone just runs Orisa?
Just to step up to pulse bomb.
Yeah, I mean, like, this is the matchup. This is what you see. By the way, so just to kind of talk about these teams, so people kind of have context in the teams. Timeless made it to the finals. All right?
Now you're not going to invest in this.
Timeless made it to the finals of Stage 1. They are a very, 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 very good team. Citrus Nation has been like the sleeper team the whole time since Stage 1. You don't know what to expect, but they always step up when it matters, and they make for really good matches.
All good. They're chilling. Soundbar available for Jacob now, and Citrus Nation.
No, by the way, if you heard during the interview, like, my mic was doing the same thing. I think it's a setting they have on there. Like, it's almost like compression or something. Like, you heard during the interview, my mic was doing the same thing. Even though you hear my mic now, it's not doing that. By the way, you know what I do like? I love, like, the Citrus Nation color scheme up top right. Timeless is going to have to back up, but they're just going to push in. Like, they're going to push in and go from there, so.
For a little bit longer, but Timeless happy just to lose this fight, Matt, as they know they got one fight to go.
Yeah, I mean, that's totally fine if you lose that for Timeless, right? Like, as long as you get 99, which they obviously did, right? So they now get that sound barrier out. They come back. Kitsune Rush, right? There's going to be one on the other side for neutral.
Kenrin, thanks for the fish prompt. So thank you. Appreciate it.
The extra
Thank you.
survivability with the, you know, kind of extra fortify with Terror Surge. And then by that time, Opener's got a sound barrier again. You have a huge advantage.
Tap just harassing the back line there. Oh, just spot the enemy Tracer in a rocket, but here comes Lethal, still playing on that rush too.
Huge.
That's a double hit on CJ. Second shot didn't even need to land. Zeb finishing off the kill.
Is Citrus Nation going to maybe take this first round? Wait a second. Okay, let me look at this right now. Let me refocus now. Sorry, after doing the interview, I need like a second to like refocus.
Yeah, it just makes it a bit.
I need like a second to refocus.
Obviously, ended up trading out those rushes like we talk about.
Okay, so give me. Okay, so here's my current take. Timeless has their Orisa ultimate. Citrus Nation is going to want to deny them that space, so don't be surprised to see Citrus Nation go in and be aggressive because they know they need to force out beat. They might try to buy time, but I think they would be better off being a little bit more aggro. Because I think Timeless is going to grind them down. They're going to use the beat. Yep. And then now they're going to back up. They're going to take map control. Now they're going to try to go back in with Orisa ultimate. And then they're going to go for a pulse at the same time. Huge stick! And they cleansed it. And there you go. That was a bit of my concern. Do you see what happened there? Where like Timeless kind of like they had this advantage, and we kind of learned this through. Basically, they had to be the aggressor. They had to be the aggressor. There was just that beat advantage was going to be too much. So make them use the beat reactively rather than proactively. And when they did that, that was the problem.
I kind of like how Citrus Nation played that though towards the end, even in a loss, right? I mean, sound barrier aggression comes in for Timeless. They just try and like back out and disengage from it because they know that Jacob's really close to that beat. It's just they lose people when they, you know, the point ultimately flips. They have to step up to contest, right? And they lose people when they're doing that contest, and Jacob just a little bit off
upon waffles. Thanks for the free response. Thank you, appreciate it.
Kind of like the strategy and the.
I mean, I like co-streaming. Co-streaming is super fun,
right? I think
right?
that was a really nice way to.
Co-streaming is super fun.
Work out in their favor at the end.
Right, same kind of comments here, but Lethal running out on the cast. Me and Scott talked about this the other day, just how Cass and Sojourn are a little bit interchangeable right now.
Will we run a Diva comp? I mean, we don't know what the meta is going to be by the time the match starts. I think if we're in the open division of like if we're in the open division of Face It League, I feel like, which I think we're going to be, like the matches might be a little bit easier for us. So like, and then there'll be some tough matches, but I think we can get away with a little bit more not running the Orisa.
Just the ability to.
So I think it's not going to be as high stakes as like OWCS was during the group play. So we have a little bit more availability in Face It League to play a little bit more loose in our team comps, which is going to give us good practice, good chemistry building, and then kind of go from there. So.
All good. Shopper hunting for this Kiriko. Oh my word. Okay, neutral. I mean, no switch step, I suppose.
Yeah, that's how I kind of see that a little, you know?
Very unfortunate there for the backline of Citrus Nation. All good though, because the front line won the fight. And Jacob's back, and they got a kill too.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, probably, I know the best scenario there is even try and get for that health pack, like, but
So Citrus Nation takes the first team fight, which, I mean, this is so close.
But also his teammates
This map, I'm gonna be honest with you, and I suck at this map. This not Oasis. I've gotten a lot better at University, which is funny because University was my worst map. I'm better at University. I'm better at I think it's called Garden. The other map, this one I'm awful at. I don't know what to do 90% of the time because if I go high ground, my teammates go low ground. If I go low ground, my teammates go high ground. If I tell my teammates to go high ground, they go to a different map. Like I can never get everybody on the same page.
Don't worry.
I just feel like I'm there to like just say hello to everybody and wait for something to happen.
If they need it, there's the rush. Lethal a little bit scared now, I would imagine, to unlock the high noon. You're a bit of a... okay, well, that's a good spear from Riker. I don't even think he saw that one coming. Terror Surge comes out for Citrus Nation. Riker even, sorry. There's a Timeless... Still have that sound barrier from opener, but unfortunately dying here. It's not the best look for the Lucio when you definitely need it. 60% for Citrus Nation now. And like you said, man, good
game time, chat.
Help out the rest of the team is Citrus Nation. Taxi's back, or Jacob does. And with his sound barrier on both sides, it's a rough fight now for Timeless.
Yeah, this is gonna be pretty tough, but like I think like for Timeless, they're gonna lead off with the Sojourn ultimate right now, and they're gonna try to go for the Cassidy, or just like spam the Orisa down. Like that's pretty much their only option right now. So don't be surprised to see their Orisa just kind of go all in to kind of create the space for the Sojourn to make the play. So there's the high noon. You can disengage that. Okay, no, you can't. Now they're gonna beat and they're gonna Sojourn out. They have to combo these. There's the beat. 3, 2, and they didn't even do that. Wow. What a dominant performance by Citrus Nation on this round of COF. I mean, like, what else can we say? Like, what else can we say at that point?
That's really rough losing Riker there, like you were saying, Matt. Maybe if Riker survives, they can go for the re-engage with the sound barrier, but yeah, the Cassidy... The classic Cass moment.
But that map, listen, that map, I'm telling you, some teams have it figured out and are like, oh, I know what to do. That isn't one of them.
You were asking Timeless, they had to sacrifice the target, right? Riker would not have.
Oh, by the way, back to what you were asking about with like what DreamHack is. DreamHack is basically like matches like BlizzCon would be, yeah, kind of like that. DreamHack's like a huge event that's been going on for years, and they have a bunch of tournaments there. I've never, I think I went to one DreamHack, and it was like more of like I stopped by it. I've never been there fully, so I'm considering going to DreamHack Dallas, but I gotta travel.
Pretty heavy favorite.
Not this week.
No slouches, and we're
not next week. The week after. So 3 weeks from now, I got to go to California for the Overwatch Porsche thing.
City Center.
And so, like, we'll see how I feel, and then I'll make a last-second decision if I'm going to Dallas or not. We'll see how I feel.
You get first point.
I know it's Porsche, but I'll when it comes to the point of calling it Porsche, we'll get there.
You can almost get to like 80, 90, right? But then that doesn't even guarantee a win, right? Because the fights go for so long.
You got your final drop. Let's go. Heck yeah.
Yeah, it's a little wild. It's a little wacky and wild. I like it though. Good stuff. Well, that's rough. Lucio players doing what Lucio players do best sometimes.
No, technically I'm not Witcher. I'm obviously it's more out of perspective at that point, right? Like if I'm, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there was an assist there from Zeb. I wonder.
Where's the Porsche event? In California.
Javelin into,
we get to like apparently we get to like test drive like Porsches or something and like I don't know, a bunch of cool stuff. Because they're doing the collab, so I'm like, you know what? That sounds fun. Let's do it. Why not?
Exactly. Little rough from Lethal. Citrus Nation did end up capping that, like you were saying.
Well, it's called Porsche. That's how you pronounce it. But like, growing up in like at least America, everybody called it Porsche. So you didn't like. I don't know. We never questioned it. We didn't know. So now I know it's Porsche. So. I get a Porsche? No. Unless they give me one for free, no. Not right now. Yeah, apparently I get to see the Diva mech. I know. I have the
time. It's already at half the point already capped.
Says what I'll get to do, dive deep into the collab, experience the thrill of driving Porsches at the iconic Porsche Experience Center, get an exclusive sneak peek at the upcoming collab, stand in awe at the Diva, the life-size Diva collab thing, and then I get to spend time with the devs and the Porsche members, the Porsche team members. So it's a cool event. So, see, I got invited to do it.
Timeless with a good initial reflip.
Tilt controls, thanks for the 32 months to tier 1, thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Like, oh, no, they may not have enough.
By the way, Citrus Nation.
Hold on.
The underdogs going into this game. I'm telling you, what did I say? Win or lose, Citrus Nation shows up. They show up.
In my opinion, like, sure, if you win that fight, great, you're going to control a point. But like, just keeping the point contested and forcing the other team to waste ultimates is also just as good here. Especially
Citrus Nation has nothing right now, so this is going to be more of like a maybe lead in with Sojourn Ult to force out the other ultimates, or save Sojourn Ultimate and play to delay.
Overclock plus sound barrier combo and nothing on the other side.
They played to disengage, which I'm actually surprised. Okay, they went to, I was going to say. Now they're going to point. They initially played to disengage, now they're playing to delay. And this is the right play, by the way. This is the right play. You go to the point, you get it to like 75, 76%, maybe even more if you can do it right. Right?
He's kind of asking for it, I feel like.
Now you have it down to one last team fight. You didn't build up ultimates, you have one more dry fight. The reason why it's called the dry fight is it means you're going in with no ultimates, so you're just trying to get out their ultimates and build up yours. So it's almost like you're starting with that. Timeless only has Orisa ultimate. So they want to take this fight around 50% so that way they can get another reset if they don't win the fight and then go in. So they could slow play it and build up some support ultimates, so don't be surprised by that. But I think that knowing how Citrus Nation plays, they're going to take us a little bit more aggro to try to force out that. Now they're going to go, now that they have the halfway point on the point, which is where they split, they're going to actually just play for Kitsune now and play for almost last fight. So they're going to get Kitsune, they're going to pop it pretty quickly. Timeless is going to counter with their Kitsune or vice versa, it depends.
For this preceding fight,
this Tap's Pulse Bomb and Rocket's Pulse Bomb are huge. There's the counter Kitsunes, there's the Orisa ult by Zeb, they're going to counter Orisa ult if they need to. But and what's great about that is that's why setting the tone is so important. Because look at Timeless now. They have nothing, and I would not doubt it if you see Citrus Nation take this map 1-0.
Rocket over and over again. Rocket even switching to Widowmaker to try and find some shots.
No one saw that. We didn't see that. Don't worry, Rocket. No one saw that. No one say anything. No one say anything. No one saw that. All right? Didn't happen. No, no one saw it, right? No one say anything.
Of course, we know it's about 15% away. We'll see if Timeless just kind of want to int onto the backline. They've got it just now.
By the way, good job by Timeless touching the point. They actually have a beat advantage now, so they're going to use beat. Maybe aggressively. I don't know yet. Well, they have to use it defensively. Sorry, I didn't see the Soldier ult. Now Citrus Nation counter beats.
Just making sure Rocket can stay alive. Where's the kills for Citrus Nation? Finally,
they got it.
Coming through is opening it, sniped. Both sound barriers gone. Now
you saw what, chat?
Can come up big with a railgun of their own, but they actually just get.
I love the Orisa just standing on the point, and there you go, Citrus Nation. I am very surprised. By the way, the reason why I'm not very surprised, just to give you kind of a little bit of an idea,
maybe a little bit of a wake-up call for Timeless, but you know, like
is that
mentioned at the top
Orisa's meta, and Zeb is well known on playing Orisa on ladder, even when Orisa isn't meta. So Zeb has also a really good Orisa, like a really good Orisa. So
on Oasis, I think it's so scary when you have matchups like this. You know, teams that. No, obviously Timeless is very talented. You say Citrus Nation, you know, in the ballpark, right?
Yeah.
With Orisa and Sojourn in the mix, like it's just what, like your Sojourn hits shots, the other one, you know, doesn't, right? Like a few of those fights come down to what, them getting a kill on opener early on. Like the margin for error is so slim that's where like an upset could easily kind of.
If you're back, chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let's go. Did you love Venture for stalling? Yeah, the reason why we couldn't say anything about them accidentally going Venture there is because Venture is banned in this tournament.
Yeah, exactly.
For like until DreamHack. So like they couldn't actually go Venture, so they more than likely swapped Venture to go there, and then they went, wait a second, don't go Venture, and then swap back. No one would have cared there. They didn't even leave the spawn door. But. Okay, we're back a second, chat. Hit the follow button.
Lethal managed to land a couple of nice little shots on the Cassidy. I mean, that boop was so nice. Lethal didn't see that spear coming either. A lot of environmental potential there on the side of the map. That was a really good high noon as well. I think the Citrus Nation did a really good job of also recognizing the ring condition, and something that me and Scott talked about a lot yesterday as well was how different teams kind of approach the Orisa matchup. If you just want to focus down the Orisa and just force the cooldowns, force the enemy Orisa back, or do you want to focus on everything else around and then kind of deal with the Orisa later? Both teams opting for the latter, it feels like.
Yeah, that's
two Orisas dueling, and then okay, we're gonna try and like get the supports with the help of the spear, or like pick up someone with a railgun. Like that's how these teams both want to play right now, it feels like.
Yeah, I mean, you see the stats here for, you know, map 1. I mean, fairly even, like, across the board, right? I know in terms of damage dealt, I mean, 6k is really kind of like, you know, minuscule in terms of the damage difference between these teams. So really close, competitive map number 1 with Citrus Nation taking it.
Yep, we're going to jump to a quick break though. Timeless versus Citrus Nation, a decider match for a place in the main event. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Okay, just push now. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, push. Just hang on.
Walk me. No worry. You can
Really one.
Kill.
Up 7.
Check. Kill inside. Sorry.
Come in low.
One.
We walk hard in 4 seconds. 4. 3, 2, 1. Nice, guys.
I don't see such point.
Why are they matching, by the way? X9.
Welcome back. Dude, I love especially when there's like someone does social like, why are they here, bro? Like, why? That's so funny. And they did just to highlight something in that clip as well. They did a really good job of like stopping opener and the Soj like getting behind them. Like Chopper was trying to set up for a big flank with the sound barrier with the overclock, but they were just not able to get it done. A little rough there. A little substitution though. Coming in for Timeless. Sunjin in as Chopper takes a back seat. And normally when we see Sunjin in map, it's normally a Sojourn perma pick.
Yeah, we've seen them make this sub a few times, right? I know whether it be this or last stage, right? Where
did I make it back in time? Am I doing good?
I think in
how am I doing? Are we good?
Finals, right? I think last stage.
Thank you for waiting, everybody.
Chopper in early, Sunjin in the middle, and then Chopper in late. Like
I didn't miss anything. This is good.
They do move around these DPS quite often, but yes, I think this is probably.
I didn't miss anything.
We're gonna do a Sojourn insta-lock.
Also, let me go join Flats Discord now.
Yeah, you don't mind that at all. We can play another long range hit scam, but Sojourn's just so powerful.
Toronto's not competing because they already made it through to next week.
Yeah, it's just like, well, I mean, you can also play Widow, but especially if you're on the attack.
Hey, how's it going?
People stop doing that, by the way. The Widow, we saw a little bit in EU.
Holy fuck! What just jump scared me.
But the Mercy damage boost jump.
I had to keep that trend going.
I heard you. I heard you had an interview today.
That was good. It was a good time.
How many times has that been successful? Probably like. I know, but it takes.
Was it good? What was it for?
They just kind of like they showed like an old video of me like competing, like in like years ago, and then it was funny because they were laughing because they talked about how my teammate won like a CS major.
5-10 seconds. It's one.
And then
wait, you won a CS major?
One of my teammates did. Longtime teammates.
Oh, I was gonna say, wait, you never told me that.
Everything looks the same.
No, one of my longtime teammates did. And they included that in there, and they're like, I love how they just talked about you and then brought up that your teammate won. I'm like, yeah, it was all me, you know.
Yeah, I knew that guy.
Yeah, it was essentially like, yeah, I know him by his first name.
Yeah. We've talked together before.
Yeah,
you know?
Tyler and I go way back. I know him by his first name. Like,
That's so funny.
And then I told him the story about how Brad got me into Overwatch, which actually was the person they showed that won the major was actually friends with Brad for years before I met them, and then Brad is who ended up getting me to play Overwatch.
No shit.
So like me meeting him and then becoming teammates.
Create a really nice
Tell me how that works.
Yep.
Taking so much damage really early.
How games been? I just saw the last one was pretty good.
Great Overwatch. Great Overwatch. These are all your win and your in teams.
They've really got the firepower.
Yeah.
Sunjin again taking crazy off angles.
You're not.
I'm guessing rest across the board.
What's European?
Well, the Wrecking Ball team just won.
Nation just gave up
Oh.
so much
Oh yeah,
space,
played Wrecking Ball
right?
Junkrat and they won
Was able just
against a good team.
force them back
That's
to
good
the
then.
blink
Holy
at
shit.
relative ease.
What is OW?
Wait, is that the?
It's like contenders, but everything's in the go.
Is that the Chasm team?
Yes, that's the Chasm. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they won 3-1 against a good team too. Like not like OW all players and contenders players. 3-1. We've had 3-2s. You know, the only not close match was Team Peps. They just dominated.
I know kind of where Lethal is standing at the moment.
Drops are on Twitch.
Oh, nice.
It is the last full day it drops.
Pretty early push there.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna stream today, but I woke up and I was like, yeah.
Well, I'll be here all night with you. Don't worry.
Hey, what time are you gonna go? Like all?
I'm going till like 2 or 3 a.m. Yeah.
No shit.
I'm taking tomorrow off, and the esports channel's raid in the stream at the end of the.
If you're gonna go for the gate.
Oh nice. Oh yeah, you told me about that.
At like 7 or 8, so I'm just like, you know what, heck,
yeah.
I'm on streaming tomorrow. Let's do it.
Farm all the way through.
Yeah. I'll try my best to make it to 3. Why not? We did a YQ this morning and played 3 games, 5 stack.
Was it the group that I left in the morning?
It shifted a little bit. We brought in Questron and me. And then I think Somnus left.
Yeah, especially with this beat as well. They really want to prolong this.
And then we 5-stacked. We had a 75-minute queue. And then we got an instant queue. And then we got a 40-minute queue.
In a 5? Wait, were you guys GM or Masters?
I think Questron, the role he was on was actually like Plat or something. So I think it was counting him as Plat. And then. Yeah.
I didn't think about the reverse, but damn, that's crazy.
It wasn't bad. I mean, we had some fun. We got one of the games we got Craggy on DPS.
I don't think far enough.
What?
On his main account.
Pretty mean a whole bunch here because now.
So we had a good time that game. Ruben played Zarya on first point Havana. Like that should tell you we won. Like that should tell you how the game was for us. We were chilling.
But now that Citrus Nation has,
and we got 5% for winning.
That's the best. You just sit there, do nothing, just let him kill everybody.
Well, you just
like, all right.
Craig played Venture and he just went in and dominated.
Yep.
Like it was just nano Venture.
Yeah, we played some poor quick play players at like 4 in the morning. And he plays Alari, and I looked, he was like 11k damage in 9 minutes. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
We also we 5-stacked and then we won like 10 quick play games in a row.
Nice shot from Lethal cross map. His Sunjin.
But every single game, the other team had 50 limbs, and we had max 50, and we kept winning every single game. We had no clue how.
That's funny.
So yeah, Timeless, obviously is a team that we played on Overwatch. I mean, they were in the finals, but Citrus Nation has always been one of those surprising teams. They always step up.
Yeah.
And they actually battled through a really hard, like they also battled through a really hard, like group to get there. Like I mean, like during the when we were like playing, they played all the top teams, and they had to fight to even make it into the tournament. So.
Yeah, I recognize Lethal and Taft. They've been contenders for like years, so that makes sense.
Seeing the bot or seeing the payload even, as Zeb just has to step forward to be able to contest, but he requires so much support.
but somehow it's being kept alive, and with Rocket's demise here, Timeless are in a sorry state.
Oh, someone asked a
Luckily, though,
question.
Sonjin ends Zeb's life quick sharp as Riker now tries to hound down this Lucio with the help of this sound barrier, and they still got control of the bots. A late
Wait, are people back with their iPads?
And Lethal,
what I do?
they're all able to jump on the payload eventually.
I don't know, like sometimes I look away from chat for a second and Paw Patrol Pete comes in and I don't notice it for a second.
Paw Patrol Pete!
So like I you know what I mean? Like I don't.
Dude, I'll tell you, like, you know, like we have our little rotation going at night.
Yeah.
We're like, you know, you hand it off to me, I hand it off to you. Dude, around that 2-3 a.m. mark, dude, everything falls apart. It goes off the rails. Like I'm like, dude, like it's like you got new iPad time in the morning. What's going on, guys?
Well, yeah,
like,
because they're waking up and they get their iPad time for 30 minutes and they go to each stream and they just say something stupid and they get mad.
Done a great job of like almost just.
It's like not even like small. Like it's like outrageous.
I know.
And it's just like, oh wow.
Yeah, Also, Citrus Nation, you probably play against Zeb all the time. Whenever you're playing against an Orisa, that's Zeb. Even if it's like an Orisa and you're like, who's that? That's Zeb's alt account.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Zeb is probably one of the best Orisas.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, exactly.
I get annoyed every time.
I think you and I have both been farmed by Zeb because, like, you're like, yep, the Orisa's running at us, and I'm dead. Orisa's running at me, and I'm dead.
Yep, exactly, actually.
Even when Orisa isn't meta, Zeb does that.
You know what was funny is I was watching the ones yesterday, the Nightmare Timeless, the one-trick team.
Oh, yeah, that was funny.
I was like, wait, I know this fucking hog player. I fucking hate this guy. Like, not because he's like bad. Like, it's just I hate playing against him. Like, I'm fucking.
Oh, Dirt. Yeah.
I'm sick. I get so fucking tilted getting hooked in every 6 seconds. I'm like, dude, stop. Leave me the fuck alone. Like.
Oh, and the thing with Dirt too is every Roadhog player has like a different playstyle. Like Six's playstyle is different than Dirt's. Dirt just stands in the middle of the open, in the middle of the road, and hooks you in. And you're like, why is this Roadhog still alive?
Yep.
You just get so confused.
It drives me insane.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But apparently they watched it back and they were like, their account like tweeted at me as like, we're winning next time for flats. Because I was like, oh wait, I actually have a team I want to win. I want to see win now because I'd rather see the team of one tricks actually win and do stupid shit.
Oh yeah, I did that today.
You know.
And by the way, while we're talking here, Citrus Nation just held again.
The defense is considering
what is going on right now?
They basically played no defense on
I don't know.
day, and then they really allowed the payload to get like
that last point though is tough to take when the Orisa just stands there and just refuses to move.
Basically, just kind of like one elongated fight, right? They tried to like fight for door, they end up losing, they give up all that payload progress. After that, it was like, you know what? Timeless had the opportunity where they kind of like, you know, got the cart, were running away with it, like where they were kind of like almost, you know, backhapping in a way. Where Citrus Nation was pretty much.
Did you like the picture they used on? I gave them for Twitter.
Right? So I think if you're Citrus Nation, you have to look at
this
and be like, hey, let's get a good.
Yeah, I saw the tweet there very specifically. He sent us the photo, not we didn't get it.
Point A from being able to put yourself in a spot.
Listen, they asked for. I told Chad, I'm like, I'm done with this. You ever get, you know, when you get asked by like our agency or something, you guys have any headshots you have? I'm like, that's my new headshot. I'm done. You know, I'm smiling up. You know, I'm not doing it. That's my headshot.
You feel really good about your chances the rest of the way.
That's what you're getting.
That's a good one to have.
Yeah.
You can't allow them to steal this map.
Yeah, I mean,
how good you did on defense.
What can we say about Citrus Nation right now? Is that they're playing super well. Tap and Zeb are always the ones doing too.
Coming off of a high, obviously, winning.
And Tap, you don't even know you're playing against them when his name is Tap 2.
See how with this defense.
True.
Compositions, no real shocks.
You know, I like when players do that though, because you still kind of know who they are, but like it's, you know, it's better than fucking, I don't know, like some random anime character name was like, yeah, I got no clue who this is, but I'm tired of dying.
They find out later, like, oh, you know, you're playing against that OWL player who's ranked 2. I'm like, okay, I know, because their name's Bob the Builder. Like, I don't like, how do I know that? Like, I don't.
And they end up just falling there, right? And you know, that's when you get the picture-in-picture of the Lucy.
And the best part is like the other half is like, how are you doing to Bob the Builder? It's like, I don't know, dude. Like, you guys just apparently the fucking goat, and it's like, oh, that guy's ranked 2. Okay, now makes sense.
Yeah.
Which might regret missing that one.
One of the skate codes coming after the NA matches. This is a good matchup though. You know what I just realized?
What?
And this is crazy to think about. If Citrus Nation wins this, Timeless is out of this stage.
This is what I thought that Citrus Nation should.
I thought this was only map 2.
No, but I'm saying like if Citrus Nation wins this whole thing,
they kind of
like you wouldn't even see Timeless going to the bracket play, and they got second place last tournament.
Right, like cut them off, take a fight to them. Like it feels like you're.
Oh shit, you're right. Oh, I didn't. Both teams are 1-1.
That's why these matches are so huge. They're the deciding matches.
And what you just have either the house there.
So like these teams are like it's one of these teams will not make it through into groups. I mean into bracket play, which is unreal to me.
All right, here come the rushes.
Like until like the top 8.
Okay, so like now this one's different though, right? Like, is there another round of games before DreamHack?
I don't think so. I think after that they decide who's going to Dallas.
So is this round 1 even considered into Dallas, or is it only till Stockholm? You know what I mean?
Because stage 3 starts in August, and that's when Stockholm starts. But my guess is that the people from this will have. Go, keep going. I'm sorry.
No, like I'm okay. So like you said, Timeless was second last time, right? So they probably have a bunch of points.
Yep.
So like
they, in theory, if say Timeless like wins this, then I think they make it to LAN. If they don't, it gets really interesting.
I think Height's
so what if Citrus wins? Then they go to LAN even though they weren't.
No,
second
because only like I think I forgot how many teams from NA EMEA go. I think it might be 4 or 5. So like there isn't many teams that get in from that. So like
you kind of need to take a little bit of a
Timeless
risk,
if they lose this, even though they got second, like I think I don't know how many points it is between second and third, but there's a chance they wouldn't even make it to LAN.
Yeah, I don't know I don't remember how the point system goes. That's interesting. Huh.
Okay, apparently 3 teams from NA, or 3 from EMEA and 3 from NA. So Timeless, in theory, still could have another chance. What a play!
I definitely want to win this one though, because it's going to be, you know.
Yeah. If they win this one, I think that pretty much puts them in. I would say getting even top 8 for them would get them in, just because they got second. But I would have to see how the points line up. I mean, maybe they're still just kind of like, they played us.
Got to.
Let's go.
Traces traded. That was a 60.
Okay, so according to somebody, Timeless needs top 4
Timeless, they either need to,
to be guaranteed to do it. He said Timeless got worn down by playing Overwatch. Yeah, we opened the strategy to them.
So wait, is this is top what right now? 8? Or is this technically top 8 right now?
No, this is top 16 right now, right?
It's still top 16?
Yeah, because you're taking top 2 from each group.
The rotations are so good.
So these are groups of 4. So that would be 4 groups. Yeah, 16 teams. So whoever wins this goes to the top 8.
Okay, that makes sense then. Okay, because I was wondering, because like Boger's team, like they got eliminated like super quick, and they were top 16. That was like 2 weeks ago or a week ago.
Yeah. But they've kind of extended this out a little bit. Like the way they do it is they do like different sets of matches. So, but I mean, Timeless is starting to bring this back a little bit. I feel like Second Point is
tough.
As I say that, Citrus Nation gets 2.
But everybody is way too slippery. Actually, just gets away from him.
Okay, they still got the rest of those. It should be okay.
They might get Rocket though. I was gonna say Rocket was out of cooldowns. They were chasing him. Actually, they're gonna lose Jericho. I mean, this car's just moving.
Oh, that's really bad, actually.
They're gonna have Sojourn and Pulse Bomb.
It's just over.
To be honest with you, if they put 3 there, they couldn't even touch. But it doesn't matter anyway.
Just dead. Wow.
Yeah, they can't unless they hit some miraculous.
That's what my tank looks like.
Yeah.
It's exploding.
If you told me that Citrus Nation would be up 2-0 right now, in that type of dominating fashion, I would be very surprised.
And this would knock Timeless out at the group stages, which is like bonkers.
Yeah, tomorrow I think we need to plan our stuff for California.
But there towards the end,
we do?
You mentioned it,
I mean, just so we can get it figured out.
Riker is looking at
probably
on
should.
Target.
It's probably better to do it now than last second.
And there's players under the archway.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I hate fucking planning traveling.
I do too. That's why I want to get it over with.
And it also, typically in Overwatch, right? Like if you can kind of isolate one of those targets.
I already have a basic idea. I took a little peek.
I did too. You probably might have the same idea.
And now you're standing in the middle of 3 people on one side, 2 on the other, and that bridge is so terrible to be in that spot. And that's where they get stuck. And you lose the tank, you come back off a spawn, you have sound barrier, but Terror Surge just eats it up. And I mean, this is a huge shock probably for Timeless, right? I think they probably expect this to be a close series, but not to find.
So there's more matches next week too, right?
Yeah, the defense from.
Yes, and that would be the top 8 ones. And next week I think would be the finals too.
And we'll see what happens on map number
And then
3, 'cause,
after
yeah,
finals is when they do all the divvying up of the points and then figure out who goes to
and then you should
Dallas.
figure out who gets through there.
Like we mentioned
Ah, okay.
They,
Jane Lona, thanks for the
not made
fish
it
man.
for main
Thanks,
event.
appreciate
This
it.
will be their
Thank you.
first main
You know what
event
we gotta do is
on top in this series.
or what I want to
Stage
do
one,
is figure out how we
they lost
can do
3-0 to both
like vlog stuff.
and
'Cause
LG.
So I have somebody
That was
who's
huge.
going to be
Like, they
helping
were
with that, I
down
think.
out of the groups, they're not making it to main event, but this time around they're looking.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
And timers have not
If
had
we're
any
allowed.
roster changes.
Yeah,
since
I mean, like
finishing,
you're
the
not allowed.
stage
I'm
two
sure
in
you can.
second place, so you're
No, I'm sure it'll be
thinking
fine.
that,
I'm sure it'll be
this team
fine.
definitely gonna make it. Once more, like, even
But yeah,
the
like,
chat
do you
was
have like?
saying as well, the
I know we
predictions were
got that
way
stuff
in
for
favor of
BlizzCon,
timers.
but didn't really use it. You know?
Yeah, I still have it. I can ask. I'm gonna talk to
It's one of those like,
DVD.
kinda like
He's the one that does like my
genuine
shorts, and he's
speeds,
gonna.
right?
He has
Like
all
a
this equipment
reborn,
there, so he
right,
might
type
be able
of
to just
game
have a bunch
where,
of stuff.
It just to find yourself down now.
Because I wanted to do what's it called?
Because now, obviously, making
The vlog for Karq. Oh, hang on. Did I tell you that Karq wants to try a Uncrustable?
Yeah, but you're not. You just buy one at CVS in like LA.
I'm bringing him one from my house.
Why are you bringing an Uncrustable from your house and travel 6 hours across?
He very specifically was like, I want one from your freezer. So he wants me to do like a whole panoramic where I put my phone in the freezer and I open the freezer and grab one out of the freezer and then walk through the airport in the in the car and deliver it.
So who's recording? Who's recording Karq's vlog when we have to show the trip to him walking to the bathroom when he has to stop his Porsche in the middle of the track just to go to the bathroom? Because why he's gonna have like a warm Uncrustable from your freezer that travels in your backpack from Massachusetts to California, and then he eats
That's
it.
part of the Uncrustables are like 2 months old.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what is
I've been in there for a while. Actually, wait a minute. I bought them pre-season 9, and then I didn't eat them for season 9. So whenever that was.
Yeah, this is great. Yeah, wonderful.
Obviously, the entire series at this point, right up 2-0, but you also control.
Titus, thanks for the 22 months. Thank you.
I hope TSA doesn't stop me. What the fuck is this?
Modes that can get kind of
maybe bring 2 Uncrustables. You can ask them if they want one.
Probably
Wait, that's genius.
Yeah, so if they go, what are these? Be like, I got that for you, and you give the security an extra, Uncrustable.
True, I like that. They're good idea. Good strat.
Yeah, I'm really smart.
Substitutions a little bit later, but here's a player comparison on your screens. Rocket, who is hailed as one of the best tracer players.
Solria, thanks for the 4 months. Thank you. Heck, I hope you're all doing well today too. Hope you're enjoying the stream today.
You can see the stats.
Yeah, we'll see. I do want to vlog it though.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
we'll figure all that out.
Rocket, obviously a tremendous player. Tab having a fantastic series.
We have to record in like the airport. Oh, hey, we're going to this is the travel.
Nation, like seeing something on the other side from Timeless, where they're going or what they're trying to do, and reacting to it so fast and adjusting so fast.
Probably find a nice quiet corner like we did last time.
Every time,
I did like that quiet corner.
It's almost like every time that Timeless throws something at Citrus Nation, they know the proper response. They know where they're supposed to be, and they're there first.
All right, Esperanza, the decider map is up next. We're giving the players a quick couple of minutes. We're going to jump to a break. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
All right, I'm excited for these matches.
Oh, is this a DMCA?
No, this is just the wait.
Begin excavation log. Sloan Cameron here.
It might be unless it's a trailer.
Me and the White Finders just found the coolest artifact I think I've ever. Again? Come on! Whoa!
Oh, this one should be
If
fine.
you want to mess with these artifacts?
I don't have the YouTube turned on yet anyway, so it should be fine.
Oh no! That's the. Yep.
This is the DMCA one?
Yes, because the music is DMCA. Yeah,
Okay, I just turned it off.
They put DMCA music on their trailer.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Huh.
We'll see. Yeah, I was thinking of getting a Steam Deck for the flight and playing like Last of Us. You get a voiceover? No, I'm chilling. Did you see? Did we watch Timeless when one of the players went venture for a second on accident?
Huh?
They went to swap heroes and they went venture on accident.
Oh, I saw. Okay, so I asked chat yesterday when I first got on, are they allowed to play venture? And they said no, like they're not allowed. And they were playing them in the spawn room. Like, wait, what? Like, wait a minute.
That's great.
I mean, I don't think they would play Venture anyways, because like they probably already scrimmed a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, but like it's just in case. Yeah, they're not allowed to play Venture. All right. Well, they're back to the lobsters again here.
Oh, look at we can get some McLobsters with this.
Yeah.
Like,
we should actually
like
go to a restaurant in California.
Only upside,
like In-N-Out or something.
Moving forward, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, I think we're already planning to, no?
Better performances with more experience.
Isn't the classic we always go for Korean barbecue at least once?
Don't think anybody had, potentially losing the group's decider.
That's true.
On their bingo card, but
Yeah,
Citrus
I
Nation
do.
in such a
Do we?
fantastic
Okay,
spot.
maybe you know. Have you ever had poutine?
No.
Really have all of the
I don't think we. I don't. I've never been to a place here that has it.
Maybe we have Kark, you bring it on the flight, and then we try it when he gets there.
I don't think it would make it.
I don't know. You never know, right? Like,
Ruben told me that there's places in LA that have poutine, so.
I mean, we can look. We'll figure it out. We'll plan it out. Also depends what day we go there. Like, I imagine we're getting in there the day before, so it's like,
yeah,
we'll figure it out. Maybe we should try to get there early, so we don't get there at 4 a.m. and we're eating whatever we had at 4 a.m. in a hotel lobby.
Yep, that's what I'm hoping to do.
Yeah, that's me too. Me too.
Because that was like a low. That was actually such a low for us, just sitting there at 3 in the morning, sitting by ourselves in the fucking hotel lobby, just like didn't even say like a word. I was like, "What do you want?" Like I handed you my phone. He's like, "Just order whatever you want." And then you ordered a bunch of food. I ordered a bunch of food. We just sat there basically in silence till it got there. And then we split up the bags, made sure we had what we needed,
and then we left.
And then I just sat there in my hotel room by myself, just didn't say a word, ate the food, went to bed.
Me too.
This is a tough trip.
Yeah, I brought my food in the room, and Lonnie was already passed out sleeping, and I'm just sitting at like the little computer desk in there by myself eating.
The chair I had was like there's like a screw or two missing, so I like sat down and it like almost fell backwards immediately because there's like no resistance. So it's like, okay, this is great.
Also, what a start for Timeless. Much better start. They needed this start. Yeah, they need this start.
Takes him out instantly. Where Timeless.
I actually don't remember if Citrus Nation is a good push team. There are some teams that just aren't good at push. I don't remember if Citrus Nation is.
I noticed
or not.
that yesterday. A lot of the teams that were losing the first 2 maps were one push.
Yep.
Really interesting.
And then they take that momentum and play a very similar play style on the Flashpoint. And then they get to Shambali and all get stuck at first point.
Yep. Everyone gets stuck on first or second. Yep. No one makes it to third.
Yep, exactly.
Well, it's because like in ranked, we're just nobody's fucking paying attention. But in this, like they just take 3 fights, and so like it takes a whole fight of ults to push the first one. Then you need a whole fight of ults to take the second one, and then on the third one, it's overtime. You have no more ults left.
Well, look right here. They're about if they don't get like full map control here, they're gonna go take high ground behind him on the bridge. They're gonna sit up there and wait for the team to engage.
Yep.
How do both teams use the sound?
That's what these teams do.
Have to feel a little bit of pressure here.
Although
Nation to get a fight.
Yeah, Timeless is look in the back. They're starting to slowly back up. They're going to take high ground control. They're going to leave their Arista there. They're going to sit there. That's how it goes, man. That's push. Push plays so much different than ranked. Like in matches, like it's all about map control.
Yep.
Just hanging around on the high ground.
Why are they not allowed to play Venture? It's just because they didn't want the teams to have to deal with like a really fast meta shift. I think they should have let them. I don't think they would have changed much of it anyway.
I think they should have let them too.
Yeah.
I think that was one of the things about Overwatch like people hated. It was like remember that one season where they were playing on a patch like 4 months old?
Yeah, and you go and watch and you're like, why aren't they? Yeah, exactly.
I think it was the end of the year. Like it was like that hog patch or whatever, and it was like that was long patched out of the game, long patched out, and it was like, well, they didn't want to shift it up because it was playoffs and then finals, and it's like, fuck it, just let them go.
Yeah, they're playing a different game. Yep.
Like
they really won't do that anymore now. It's just like this is like almost a niche situation. Because,
yeah, that's true.
Because like there won't be a new hero into the next one. So
yeah,
actually there will be.
What do you mean?
Reset back to mid.
August is the next stage, right?
Almost exactly the same positions here, but they've stolen the bot yet again.
I think it is. So that means that would be when that's when Space Ranger would be out, right? That's season 12, because June is season 11, yeah.
That sounds right.
Yep. Alan Rex, thanks for the 2 months of when they appreciate it.
You're probably right, actually.
Hello, Mong Blankies.
I feel like right now, Timeless is doing well, but I think Citrus Nation's starting to take this back, believe it or not, because their ult charge is getting huge. They got the cart in the middle. They're going to get it pushed to about, what, 20 meters? They're going to keep the high ground. They're going to get Sune. And if they win that, they're right back in this game. But they're going to lead in with a Kitsune.
Yeah.
Timeless doesn't even have a good retake. They do with their Sojourn, so they might try that, but like Citrus Nation can just counter it with their ults. We'll see.
Yeah, it's alright. I mean, you catch one quick, you know, still can work. Because Sojourn just kind of, you know, you just delete somebody. You notice though, with Sojourn, like Sojourn can't one-shot anymore, but everyone's basically adjusted to the point where like they understand how many bullets it takes. You gotta hit them first, so you still feel like you get one shot, but you're not actually getting one shot.
But yeah, I was talking about that yesterday. It's the feeling of being one shot. Like they're like, well, you're not technically getting one shot. It's like, well, it's the feeling of it. Like you're not gonna be able to react to a Sojourn doing 3 chip damage and do a headshot. And that's what they're doing, by the way. Like Citrus Nation just controls the high ground. They're chilling up here. Timeless is gonna come back with their Kitsune, try to retake this.
Yep.
They might try to wait for a rocket pulse bomb, but like even that might be questionable.
Citrus Nation right now, and there it is. There's the back off. Citrus Nation not wanting to fight this one any longer.
Yeah, Riker was so weak. Timeless had to back up all the way around the corner.
There's the Kitsune. They're going to back up to the high part of the bridge. They're going to counter with Beat or Orisa ult. It's going to be one of the two. Ooh, no, never mind. That's just a one-team fight. I don't think they can turn this. Okay, that's an interesting ult.
That is a very interesting ult. Wait, and that's another interesting ult.
And they beat. Yeah, I'm surprised. Zeb needs to go die in the card, I think, just or the bot, just to kind of like, oh, wait a second. Don't be surprised to see them try to turn this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What? I love that play. They just took this. They just took this part. It might be a standstill again for the high grounds again, but like that was.
Well, I don't understand what the Orisa and the Beat, they weren't even peeking up there yet.
They ended up taking 1v1, so I think every player was playing it like a 1v1.
Yeah.
Okay, now they control high ground. They have a Kitsune advantage. Like they might just be able to burst this corner and
Kitsune
win.
and Beat. Holy shit.
They're gonna Kitsune in. I think they're gonna wait for the charge shot or the gold, and they're gonna go right in.
I mean, you're looking, hopefully, Sunjin getting a pick with a railgun here, but it looks almost too easy. As soon as they start rounding this corner...
The dangerous game of sitting there on Orisa trying not to press your gold, but the gold is the only way you survive.
Yep. And there it is.
There's the rush. Oh, the spear spin into the corner, too. They're trying to prevent Riker from leaving.
They have to disengage and give up the lead.
Run.
Cap might go for... I was going to say... Yep.
Damn.
That's like the perfect timing because they use so many cooldowns to get out that they're forced into a cooldown. I mean, that's going to give them like a 40-meter lead at this point because they're going to go up there and pressure them. It's going to take a while to get back to that point. That's unbelievable. And Lethal gets a late pick. Like this is. Are we about to see Citrus Nation 3-0?
For Kitsune Rush, and they just kind of like are poking in that.
I mean, how do they stop them? I mean, they have Rush coming up, yeah, but I feel like they're just going to disengage out and run back to that high ground, just stand there.
Yeah, I mean, right now at this point, I think they're just trying to keep a little bit of the map control. Like, they're going to get ulted, but they're going to be happy if they ult that. That's perfect.
They beat it in Sojourn ult kind of early there, no?
Yeah, I think it's one of those situations where you're kind of like, sometimes the ult usage gets a little bit worse just because like every team's just trying to go end the game right now, right? Timeless needs to win this, and then like Citrus Nation's just like, if we win this, it's over. Like they won't have enough time. So it's like sometimes your ult
Timeless is shot now. And now they have a chance. They just blew their too big. Oh
yeah, they don't have anything now. Yeah, they're gonna neutral's gonna have Kiriko ult, and even if they lose this fight, they have Kiriko ult.
Yep.
Has got the terror surge, but Tap is making it extremely tough for Open It to even land this sound barrier. He's permanently being checked by the Tracer.
Citrus Nation probably will give up this team fight unless they get a pick. Die in the bot, but like they have.
Anything.
Yeah, this is totally fine with them.
Because they can just go play top again and just stand there.
Yep. I think what you'll see happen is you'll probably see Timeless try to stuff them at the doors, but I don't even think. I think Citrus Nation will go their door.
Let me see. The lead, so
I wonder if Citrus Nation just plays the corner. I'm trying to see how they do this.
Right? So
No, you gotta go high ground bridge.
Here if you're Citrus
You gotta go
Nation
high ground bridge. You can't give that up. You can't play the corner. It's too risky. If they win a team fight, they turn it. Yep, that's why they're taking it. Yeah.
And understanding, okay, there's going to be double support ult on the other side.
Ooh.
Can we get both of those out by using our rush? If you can, and even if you
here's the Kitsune. I like. Oh, what the? What time are you at, by the way?
Wait, was he shooting the same person? 107.
Okay, me too. Yeah, I'm right on the same. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think the Tracer just Mr. President right there.
Hey, I mean, hey, trying to keep their teammates alive, but I mean, they're running out of steam. That Lucio's going back to spawn. No, maybe not. Good movement. They have the beat. Arista should fall over. I don't know. I can't keep track of this.
It's everyone's pressing Q.
I think Citrus Nation has this team fight. I'm sorry, but are we about to see Citrus Nation 3-0 timeless?
Maybe. Speaking of Q, I saw your TikTok yesterday of the 10 ults crash the server.
Oh, that was a great one. Yeah,
that was a good one.
Yeah, just pop everything and now have fun.
Toronto, he's got to walk all the way back as you're going to get to 20 seconds here.
Arista's kind of a little caught out.
Yeah, I mean, they're kind of on their back foot now, right? Like, this is like the...
Don't worry, he's not on your back line anymore. He's dead.
They're on their back foot right now.
That's big.
Neutral does end up going down, but, I mean, there's no ults here full time. There's no bodies.
It happened.
Holy shit.
Timeless. They come back.
This was unexpected. I honestly thought this was going to be one of those, okay, Citrus Nation grabs a map, like close series type of games, not Citrus Nation basically 3-0 timeless.
I mean,
there's still an opportunity here, but like this is like...
It's just cost them so much.
Is that lag right there, or was that me?
I mean, what? They're going to get control.
I didn't see anything.
Okay.
Such desperation territories. Riker here.
I don't know, Zeb on the Arista is, from what I've seen, it's just been always way more health, way more alive, like always has a button.
Yeah, like remember that time Ryan was like meta back in like season 12 of Overwatch 1? Like you love that when you're playing as a Ryan player, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
50 meters, bro. There is no chance you win this. Citrus Nation, and then just walking it in now.
It's been 84 years.
Yeah, that picture.
Zeb sticks it to him. And time is slowly bleeding.
Holy shit. Yeah.
They did it.
Cleaning up.
By the way, out of curiosity, since you're a Ryan player, and I'm not going to say this, where would you put Ryan's ultimate, ignoring Suzu, on an ultimate tier list?
It's up there now.
Okay. I put Ryan in A tier because I felt like
that's exactly
the shatter is great, but like there's no denying it's great. It's just getting it and not getting it Suzu.
I did my tier list yesterday. You want to know where I put Ryan?
Where'd you put Ryan?
Yeah, why don't you take a guess?
C tier.
B.
Oh, I went with C.
I think if you're a connoisseur, you can get value.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You're just like an average
Galaxius,
player.
thanks for the 2 months
like,
legit. Thank you.
When Doom is good, and it's like you gotta be a good Doom player though.
Yeah, I put Doom in A. To be honest with you, because of the same reason. I said it's a bias pick. Like Doom, I play against good Dooms all the time, and they dominate. So.
Yeah. I haven't seen any Dooms in a bit, so I put him a little bit lower.
Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's a little bit different there. But yeah, I put Shatter in A, and I was trying to explain to Chad. I'm like, do you know how long you get shattered for now?
Oh, it's good. It's very good. But the problem is, one, you get to actually hit something.
Yep.
2, not get 3, not get immortality field. And 4, not die by the time you get there.
Yeah, exactly.
Because that's just how it goes.
Yep.
Wrong bets to make, right?
I can't believe we just saw Timeless get 3-0'd by Citrus Nation. Citrus Nation's good though.
I feel like it was Zeb like all the way. I from what, like if you watch like half the fights, like just was never low, never in trouble. Always had an impact.
Oh, this is a great meta for Citrus Nation. They have great DPS players, they have great support players, and then they have someone who plays even when the hero isn't meta, the best tank in the game right now.
They ended up defeating Daybreak.
You couldn't ask for a better combo.
Exactly. Did Flats get his third Lamborghini delivered to his mansion yet? No, not yet.
What?
I was telling Chad the other day when they asked where you were, I said you were waiting for your Lamborghini to get delivered.
But a lot of the time, it was Tap and Lethal just landing.
They asked how your Bentley was doing. I said you drove it twice, but you just like it in your driveway.
The overclock and like Tap landing some incredible.
I don't like Bentleys. I think Bentleys are ugly.
Yeah.
Map there, and it's just all out.
What, you put it in the garage then?
Their team play was just sick. Their rotations on Iconvola were just unbelievable.
Yeah, it's in the side garage.
Over again, just controlling the map. It was
rough
to watch. If you're
yeah, that was good game. I mean, like I say a good game. I mean, Citrus Nation kind of rolled. Good for them though. I mean, Citrus Nation is one of those teams, and this is what I love about OWCS. it gives so much opportunity for a team called Citrus Nation to go and make it to a LAN or like have an opportunity to like compete. But before that wasn't a thing.
That it was such an easy read for Citrus.
Except when you had your
Nation,
occasional 6.5 months time between contenders.
Them to the spot in terms of like how to counter.
So.
I thought
Or the once in a year open
Even
team.
the once in a year open division, yeah.
like a wasted ult or a bad ult
It went
here or
56 hours because like they couldn't get any. They didn't want nobody wanted to admin it. So it was just a free for all trying to get those games going.
The adaptations we saw from
Just a
Citrus
fun.
because especially when we
Yeah,
were,
no shit, honestly.
Yeah, back in our day, we had to make our own lobbies.
so much space and so
Yep.
much
That's what
respect
I mean.
into
You
your
haven't
position,
played on
giving
Face
up
It
that
yet, but
point
actually,
so
like they put you into a lobby and
quickly.
invite you right away. You don't have to do
Many
anything.
adjustments,
Yeah, you just press one button.
Yep, and then once everybody's in, it just starts.
Such a
Yeah,
stellar
I did do it once with SK's team. The first.
Oh yeah.
first,
That's
thing.
true. You're right.
I didn't really want to play, but they were like we want you to play, and I was like, okay, all right, if you guys really want me to, well, I'll do it.
Why not?
100% win rate, actually. Yeah, true, chat. True.
There was a time where it was.
That's what I really love about this. Is like I feel like
they were trying to go on this big flank. They had the sound
Hmm?
barrier. They had,
it's
like,
just
a
cool to
charge
see
around
teams
them,
play
like,
that you don't
go
normally
for
get
a
to see
flank,
play.
actually
And
want us to the supports off guard.
now when we get rolled and ranked, we have more ways to show to team. Yeah, they're
just
just
kind
better
of
than
just
us.
get
Yeah,
run
I mean,
over
look
the
at
front
like,
line. There were a lot of good ideas.
before we couldn't do that because we never played against OWL players in rank, but now we can be like, oh, yeah, they made top 8 OWCS. I'm getting dominated by their tank. They're so good. We have more excuses now too, which is a win-win.
Game was just fantastic for them.
You should start writing down all the excuses. Just get all.
Are you losing this game? They got that Citrus Nation to be timeless. We lost to timeless.
The main event for the first time.
You know, like, what can I say?
Big W for Citrus.
Yep.
Well, look, I mean, Tap has a tremendous performance, right? You know, on the Tracer, going up against Rocket, who's a tremendous Tracer player as well.
One of the best Tracers in North America.
Like Rocket also had a pretty good series. Like it wasn't like, you know, you caught somebody on like a super off day
Oh, by the
or
way,
something.
you had Pokemon cards,
I
right?
also think it speaks to,
Mhm.
you know, a lot
Were you a
of,
binder kid or were you no
great
binder?
performances in
I
Sis
had
early
a
on
sick,
in groups.
huge
Like,
binder, and it was at my grandparents' house. And okay, so my grandparents' house was like my storage for like all my stuff when I was a kid.
Wait, and then
Because like, yeah, and then because like when she went into a facility, it was during COVID, so like the state was involved with it, and they were supposed to have me come get my stuff, and they never did. It got auctioned off randomly, and I never could. I literally couldn't do anything about it. It was just like gone.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that stuff. Yeah,
I was so sad.
I was just curious because I was talking earlier about like cards and people, and I said you had the two types of people. You had the binder with everything in it, and you're happy you did, and like you're 9 years old and you get a binder, or you just throw your cards everywhere. I was telling him I lost 2 cards, but you know like the little like the wood against the wall and the, like the ground, and you can like put stuff like I don't know how to explain it, like a board on the side of a wall. I had a
Like
Drew
the baseboard?
Yeah, I had a Drew Bledsoe rookie card and a Jigglypuff card stuck in behind that wall.
No shit.
So now somebody in like 50 years at like where I used to live is gonna find that one day.
was easy. Best first sentence in any interview.
There's gonna be a Jigglypuff and a Drew Bledsoe rookie card.
You guys,
I've got I got a few Pokemon cards, but I also got like very randomly. I don't know where it came from. I think I got it from. I think it was from my dad. Or, like just when I got like a bunch of his stuff from like when he was moving in, and it's like a stack of really old like baseball cards that I've just never looked at to see if they're like super valuable or not, and they're like in like a Ziploc baggie. Like,
you have like the best like rookie cards ever there. It's like
yeah, imagine they're like actually like really important ones that they're just sitting in a Ziploc baggie in a drawer.
Yep.
I can't say the words they get, on, and it wasn't even like they were better. Like scrims wise, they were shooting the bed. I think. I mean, they didn't show that well in the official. I mean, we were playing really well in scrims. So, yeah.
Good for them.
I just knew they were shitting the bed.
Oh yeah, they don't care on these. What are they gonna do?
How confident do you feel against Toronto Defiant though? Obviously,
You notice how many sponsors are up on the screen? They don't care.
Oh yeah, look at all the sponsors. It's
I think if the league continues on the way it is, though, they will get there. But like we're like in the alpha stage of esports again now. Like we're reset back to the alpha stage. It's gonna take a while. Like it's not gonna happen overnight. If they continue to like commit to it and do what they're doing, I think it will grow over time. Like people see the Valorant and Apex, it didn't start that way.
You get to play the underdog role again. I'm quite curious.
It didn't start that way.
When you're in this series against Timeless and you go up one map to 0.
Yeah.
Could you guys almost feel it as a team? Like
I think a lot of people are just waiting and seeing. And they're like, okay, what's it gonna be worth?
Which is fine.
Maybe falling a little bit, and you guys had a great opportunity early on.
Meanwhile, the Call of Duty League's like, here's a bunch of money. Here, stay.
Well, you can
It's like-
their body language. I think they're chasing
Yeah,
the
I
game
mean,
twice
as someone who worked in there, I could tell you right now that there was always a bias towards Call of Duty League. Like I remember the second ever
Hope you're all enjoying, by the way, chat.
finals.
Thank you for watching.
They there was a big owners meeting, and I remember like our representative was fucking pissed because like they didn't want to be in Call of Duty, and they spent the entire owners meeting, instead of talking about Overwatch League, they talked about the upcoming Call of Duty League. And like the Overwatch teams were like, why are we talking about Call of Duty? Like we should be talking about like the Overwatch stuff. They were like, no, we're talking about COD.
Damn.
They're pissed.
I think maybe because COD was more mainstream at the time too. So they were just like,
it hadn't even started yet. Like they were like still forming it. Like it was like like the teams were still like just bought in. Like the teams hadn't even been made. Like they were just like, they're like, this is gonna be the next big thing. Like this is gonna be better than the Overwatch League. And we're like, what?
Yeah, but they ran into the issue where they decided to go back to YouTube, and then people were like, why?
Yep.
So now you're feeling even older with the suitcase full of Magic the Gathering cards? Nothing wrong with that, though. Type 1 if you had Pokemon cards, 2 if you didn't. I'm just curious because I didn't have
any. Is the audio slightly delayed for you, too?
It can be a bit delayed, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just curious because I didn't have any Pokemon cards. So now I'm curious to see where chat was at with Pokemon cards. Okay, so it's like a little bit more had Pokemon cards, kind of.
No problem going up against Timeless, which made no.
All right, how about this? Type 1 in the chat if you had any type of card, whether it was Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, Magic the Gathering. 2 if you didn't. Now I'm curious.
Your expectations for the team are just like so high.
Now I want to
see
see
how well you did in the main event last time around. So yeah, I mean this is a.
Okay, so now I'm seeing a bit more of like that.
The underdog is some kind of secret power for a lot of teams, and I think they kind of proved it here today, and even more so, right? They didn't even let them have a single map. It was really
that makes
nice
sense.
play from Citrus
What team?
Nation.
I mean, I didn't play for a team in there.
And hey, if they can take off a map off Toronto to fine, I mean that series might be a little spicy. I'm just saying, like that's gonna be a good one to cover.
And this is what's awesome about kind of like.
You were a dual masters kid? What is that?
Just because you placed well.
MTG Alpha Beta? Like Magic? Wait, what is Alpha Beta? Is that like the first time ever? You're still playing Magic the Gathering? It seems fun.
And like it's the right team at the right time. They kind of like make their way. I'll also be curious. I mean, this is like looking a little bit further down the road.
Wow. Pokemon, Digimon, Dragon Ball Z, and Gundam.
Stage 1.
Okay.
Those are now like the opportunity for more teams to potentially qualify.
Oh, they were the first cards. Okay, that's cool.
Having to surpass.
I always liked puzzles and Legos growing up. That was like my thing.
Points, right? So
and like stacking stuff. I used to like stack all my movies and like make forts by myself.
For some of the teams that are just making it to the main event,
nothing wrong with that map.
Right? Maybe there's an opportunity to go.
I still don't know if I'm going or not for this because now that I'm going to California like a few weeks prior, I don't know.
Teams in front of us.
Yeah, if I'm completely honest with you, the only reason I would consider going is because I just want to go to Texas at some point in my life. That's it.
Do
you want to go where? Oh, you're in Texas.
Texas.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I just want to see what it's like. I've never been to the South.
A lot of teams could
That's
give
fair.
themselves a little boost.
Good food.
With some timeless
See, bingo. That's what I want to try some of the stuff down there. Maybe vlog it and be like, is it good as people say?
Yeah.
And yeah.
Some ideas. All right. For now, though, grab your tickets to DreamHack. We hope to see you there.
You went to Germany to sell your beta Black Lotus?
What's a
apparently it's like a Magic the Gathering card. I don't know what that means, but apparently that was a highlight.
Magic goes kind of hard. Like there's a lot of shit,
yeah,
man.
I don't know how like important that card is, but that sounds cool. All right, we got Pip versus Unk.
Unk was good yesterday.
They were good yesterday, yeah. Pip's also really good. It's gonna be a good matchup.
Who's on Pip?
Is that Magic Maple's team?
I have no idea.
I think it is.
Off the top of my head. Okay.
The Black Lotus can be up to $20,000. Wait, really? Oh, good for you for selling that card. I mean, that's great.
No wonder they flew it.
Yeah, they're like, I'll go. Yeah, we got 1 second.
Grab a little briefcase. Put it in the briefcase.
Okay, they said it sold for $10K at the time. Burnt Toast, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. Thank you.
Wait, so if they held it would have been 20?
Maybe. Or maybe it was like, maybe it's like all, they probably grade the cards too, right?
Apparently it's the Black Lotus is the Charizard of Magic. That makes sense. See, now you're speaking my language.
Yeah, I wouldn't have even picked up on that one. When you sold yours, they were $2,000 each. Damn. It's so interesting because I never got into the card games as much as I wanted to just because like I couldn't get cards, so it's just like...
But isn't Magic like a competitive card game? Like Pokemon, they like Charizard's just an instant classic. Like it's a Gen 1 classic. People love it, right? But like in competitive TGC, right? Like, it's not actually that good, though, right? So, like, is the Black Lotus card actually good? Like, is it worth the money if you're a competitive player?
Is it? Yeah, that's. I guess that's a good question. Is it like a collector's item more nowadays, or is it like an actual thing you use in your deck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, apparently it's banned. Apparently it's
so
so
it
broken, it's banned.
Oh, that's like some pot of greed type of stuff.
What the heck?
Did you never watched Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day?
So I watched Yu-Gi-Oh after school sometimes, and the only thing I remember about it was when he fought the dragon.
Which time?
I don't know. One of the times.
Oh.
And then Dawson's Creek was on, so I missed it.
What's Dawson's Creek?
That was some random show I watched during the summer when I was like 10. Because it was the only thing that was on when I would wake up. And I was just by myself downstairs watching Dawson's Creek before I played GameCube for like 10 hours.
Did you also not have cable, so you just had like the 20 channels from Nintendo?
Yeah, we didn't have cable, so like we would watch Red Sox games scrambled.
My grandpa had a radio in the garage, and like, you know, like grandma would like complain about something at him. He just very slowly like just get up like without anyone noticing, just go outside, and you wouldn't notice. And he's just sitting in a chair outside listening to the Red Sox game on the radio. It was like his peace and quiet time.
Yep.
And it's like, because if you watch this on the TV, you couldn't see shit anyways.
Oh yeah, I mean that's what I just chilled, and you know, my dad would listen to the radio out like he'd like be in his car. He'd put his car radio on, just listen to like Red Sox games, something in the like driveway.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't have cable right away. We didn't get like, I don't know. We went from like not having cable to just like getting a big screen TV and having cable one day. It just out of nowhere. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I didn't have cable at all until I was like 13, and then I only had it at home. Like my grandparents never ended up getting it, but I did have like a little, like I had a room there. Like it was like my room, and I had a TV there, and it didn't have like an antenna for a long time. It was just like my gaming TV. But then eventually got like a little antenna on it, and that was nice. But yeah, it was mostly like, you know, like it was like my GameCube, my PlayStations, my
that's cool.
Wii's, you know what I mean? Just like whatever the fuck I had.
According to your parents, Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon were bad, but they let you play Gears of War. How does that happen?
Oh, actually, hang on. I don't know if I ever told you. Did I ever tell you the reason why I didn't have cable?
No, why's that?
So my doctor, like my actual pediatrician, was this really, and I remember her as very mean. She was a very mean old lady.
Okay.
And she would tell my parents, and especially my mom, but like my dad too, that cable TV will rot your child's brain and turn them stupid. So like you shouldn't have that in the house. And so that's why they never had it. It's because
are you saying you're proof of that now?
Well, apparently, because you know when I was a kid, and you know apparently I was really smart, and then I got cable TV and I turned stupid. So I guess she was right.
There you go. Yeah, she was right the whole time. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
So she was just warning you about TikTok before us.
Yeah. She was ahead of her time.
Did I ever play the masterpiece that was Eternal Darkness? What is that?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
The name seems familiar, but
yeah, I don't know what it is. Let me look it up. I mean, I can just literally, I can go to my phone for 2 seconds. A GameCube game? Yep. I just don't know what it is. You know what I mean?
My GameCube, I played like
I had good reviews. Holy crap! What is this?
James Bond games. I don't know if you remember those. It was like Nightfire, Agent Under Fire. Like there was like a bunch of them. Those were fun.
Yeah.
There was the Pokemon games like Coliseum and XD Guild of Darkness. Those were cool.
Yeah, I didn't like
Smash.
I'm trying to think. We're talking about GameCube right now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember because I'm just like all I'm trying to do is like bring back that core memory of like the spinning sound when you put your little small disc in. But I'm trying to remember what games I would put in.
Or the GameCube, like the.
Well, yeah, we had like the little like it would spin around like the game, like when you first started it.
Uh-huh.
But what was it? Like, what was the? I'm trying to think.
The discs were so small on those.
I know. GameCube was interesting because I feel like I started to get into PC gaming at a certain point during GameCube, and then I kind of played it less. What year did the GameCube come out? GameCube.
We're shifting.
Yeah, 2001. I got my first computer like that Christmas, I think. Like we have a video of me when I was like 11, going, "Oh, it's my first computer," and I'm all excited.
Now we're looking at
the rest is history.
Yeah, I like we had like one family laptop, and I was like barely allowed to use it. And the game I got to play on it was Club Penguin at first. I don't know if you remember Club Penguin, and I used to get really like jealous and annoyed because I had a couple friends in school that had like parents that let them spend money on the game. So like there was like the original Puffle update, and so they had all these cool Puffles that were like different colors, and they had all these outfits, and I was like the free-to-play player. So eventually you got like the pity Puffle, which was like the regular like basic generic one for free, but everyone else had all the cool ones and all these outfits and items, and you know, you would play the games like there was like competitive games like snowball fights and whatever, but I was always goated. Like I was always like the best player, so everyone always wanted to play with me, but I always just was like, I just like, they all looked so cool, they had all the cool outfits, and I was just a bum free-to-play player with no outfits, and I'd always get sad and ask my parents to buy stuff, and they just would say no.
How do you feel about this roster?
Oh, you were such a Club Penguin player too.
Yeah, I remember you go into like the cafe and whatever, and like you'd sit and throw snowballs at people. It was so funny.
That's great. I'm like looking at like a person who collected a bunch of GameCube games. I'm trying to see what games I played here, and I definitely played.
Like the same teams lost to the same teams.
Some of the, I was
Is it like a photo?
It's like a random photo. Yeah, just Google it on your phone or something.
But I also think
Oh.
I definitely would.
That's what I did. Luigi's Mansion. I played the original.
Just like the last series, I mean, who the hell knows?
I think I played some of the Mario parties, of course.
I did. I'm slowly.
NBA Courtside. I played that one.
The Alari on mid.
I didn't play those.
Metroid. I tried. I wasn't good at it. Pikmin. Definitely played Pikmin. I got lost on the first level the whole time.
Scott was just like, Alari.
What Zelda
I was
is
trying to sell it really hard, and hey, maybe they end up playing
What,
it again.
what GameCube game was Zelda?
Like, I still don't understand. I
can't see.
No bearing on the outcome.
Yeah, Pikmin I
A game
played.
called Eternals of Darkness: Sanity's Requiem, which is a horror game that had mechanics to directly mess with the player in a fourth wall breaching manner. One thing they did is make you think the console reset by playing the GameCube boot up animation when it was really not rebooted.
Yeah, I see that with Katie in the chat. That's awesome.
What?
That's funny.
These other supports. So when
Yeah, what games? What Zeldas were on GameCube? I played I played one of those. I bet. I never played Sunshine.
WCS said it was pretty good.
Bap's not a throw pick.
He's like trading insider information.
Was Twilight Princess? I played Twilight Princess, but I think I played Twilight Princess on the Wii.
Yeah, okay, listen. all
Majora's
of our games
Mask
were
was
like first,
64.
To be honest, because we're just not that good. Our players have.
If I'm correct, I think Twilight Princess actually released on the GameCube, but then it also released on the Wii.
Be a super wide group.
A super wide group. Yeah. If we.
Oh, you never played
Yeah,
this.
probably. I haven't seen you crawl out of bronze just yet, Matt. All right, Samoa.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. I never really
Not a lie at all.
got those, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm looking at the list of GameCube games right now.
Now it's just me.
Okay, I found them. I'm going through the whole list. All-Star Baseball. I played those. I love those games. I was a baseball fan at the time.
We'll get into this.
I think I remember Army Men.
It looks like.
Oh, did you ever play a game called Battle Tanks ever in your life? Oh, Battle Tanks. I don't even know if
I played World of. I didn't play. Sorry, no, it was Seek and Destroy. I played Seek and Destroy.
I don't think I played that, but there was this game on Nintendo 64 we used to spend hours playing called Battle Tanks. It was so fun. You just like, I don't know, it was like on, I think Nintendo 64, and we just, okay, anyway, yeah, back to the match. We'll wait in between.
Just remember Battle Tanks and Seek and Destroy.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, we've seen Sigma quite a lot, especially yesterday.
Oh, it is Meatball's team.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, Strider might play some ball too. Strider was actually playing ball on Junkers Down.
That's already used accretion.
Wait, is the Kiri using stream mode?
Haven already dead.
No, that's they renamed it that.
Did they actually?
No, they're using stream mode. I think they're memeing him.
It's hard for this Sigma to get much
Who is
stuff
that?
done, especially when you
That's
use a
Tricky
lot of
Tracer.
shield. You have to play passive for so much longer.
Or Ricky Racer, whatever way you want to look at it.
Survive aren't as great as the Orisa, but you're good at anchoring the point, that is for sure, when you have control.
Yeah, for sure. If anybody's wondering as well, Tricky Tracer.
Wait, it works for them in this too. That's funny.
I was wondering, like, who is this new player on Pip? It's not.
I believe that's the new streamer mode where you change your names into something else that's like Overwatch related.
Yeah.
So yeah.
She can't trick us though. We know.
We know.
Good start by Pip here. I think on paper Pip is going to be really good, but I think Unk Inc. is just like, they're going to surprise people.
We also have the official.
They played well
roster,
yesterday.
which would very somebody in at this moment. They also probably wouldn't.
I didn't play with his one-on-one.
They push actually up into like the door here, where I think against the Sigma, this is like what you want to do, right? Take away the space. Like the Sigma really kind of like lacks if you like bully him, get behind his shield, close quarter, you know, pack him up. Where they push up a little bit.
You know what I love? One thing I've noticed in his teams either play the Cassidy Tracer or the Sojourn Tracer. What do you prefer? I prefer the Sojourn Tracer.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Sojourn Tracer is just better.
The cast,
I think the cast is good on like if you play like the monkey comps, like the Winston comps or the like you know what I'm talking about, like the more divey maps. I don't mind the cast. Like if you're playing like the more anti-dive, but Sojourn's just better, like in every way.
I think the reason why people play cast is because you can headshot the Orissas really easily. Like,
that makes sense,
you do a bunch of burst damage to them, but the downside is you become a much easier diveable target in Orisa comps against an Orisa. So like, I think that's why teams do that. But Sojourn, you just sit there and farm up on tanks and then just shoot charge shots into them the whole time.
Are you even gonna get like a good use of this flux, right? You're still building up towards a dead eye. As this
I feel like this is just gonna go to Pip right away, right? Like this
you're
is.
gonna have somebody else step up contest.
Okay, Lucio's dead. That took a lot longer than I thought. Got Brock? Oh, the disappointment. Don't you love when you like hit a good rock and they just use beat right away?
That should be round 99.
Love to see it.
Ticks over to 100. That's 0%.
That was kind of dominant.
That wasn't even close.
It's weird because I don't know if you saw. Oh, I mean, you did see yesterday. Remember they played that exact map yesterday, and both teams played the Sigma, and it was like, oh, the Sigma actually looks pretty good here, but
Sigma's okay.
Map, they made the Orisa look really good.
I put Sigma in A tier on my tier list because I think Sigma's still good, but like it's not.
I think Sigma owns the A tier. He's just a perma A tier character.
Yeah, I put Orisa in Orisa tier and then Winston in S tier.
From yesterday was the fact that the team was formed.
That makes sense.
An hour prior to the start of Swiss. So like,
Also, I'm looking through the list of GameCube games. Did you ever get a chance to play Butt Ugly Martian Zoomer Doom?
It's not real, right?
Oh, apparently that's a PlayStation 2 game. No, it was on GameCube. It was on GameCube. What is Butt Ugly Martian Zoomer Doom? Like, what is that?
On this point,
I don't know.
Versus the Sojourn, just because like the sight line is so effectively good for Cassidy, is that Haven takes out that first pick. Where
See, this map actually the cast kind of makes sense just because you're playing so close. You can't like slide away.
Yep.
You know. But
yeah, it makes sense. Like, yeah.
I still like the Sojourn here too, but I understand the cast on this point specifically.
Well, Sojourn loses a little bit of sight lines, so you cast death.
Yeah. Yeah, and plus you're tankier too. You know, you can just walk up a little bit closer with the extra HP and just kind of, hit a couple of shots on the Orisa. Oh. Dude, that happens all the time. Like the random spear, and then they just follow up and kill him.
Oh, the one that's like the spear that hits. Oh, wait, you think you're ahead of me now? What's your percentage?
Oh, am I ahead of you? 27.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll catch up.
29.
Don't worry, I got this. I'll catch up.
Let me refresh too.
Yep, I got you.
Oh yeah, I just jumped ahead a bunch too. I'm at 35, 36, 37.
Oh damn, I'm dominating you now.
What are you at?
I'm up to 45%.
I'm at 44, 45,
okay, we're there.
46.
Yep, we're good.
Yeah, we're close. We're good. Oh my.
Holy crap. Oh, it was a TV show? Butt Ugly Martians? Yeah, the only thing I remember watching was the dinosaur show growing up. They were like...
Land Before Time?
No, the one that were like, Mama! Mama! Is that what it was? Because I had a toy that you would pull it and it'd go, Mama, not the mama! Or something like that.
I'm trying to think. I thought it was...
Close. It feels like Unk Inc. is just completely dominated so far here.
They're gonna go fast.
Was it not?
Push in a little bit. I think just a spear.
Dinosaurs is literally the name of the show.
It was called Dinosaurs, and like they're not what you think when you think of dinosaurs. You just take a gander. Oh wait, is it gonna be Unk Inc. just like reversing them to 100? I mean, going 100 0 like the other team. No, they're giving it up.
Disappears in about a second or so. Just
Yeah.
like Pirates in Pajamas have rotated to the point and do manage to find the cap, so unkink a little bit.
Oh, Dragon Tales too. I forgot about Dragon Tales.
I think Phoenix Sky Pirates in Pajamas getting the better of them there, but they're still in this one. As Cowman can still.
Is it back in your day if you wanted to make a show about dinosaurs, you called it Dinosaurs?
Just dies with that's gotta
It
be
is.
with a spear and a couple of extra kunais landed on top. No sound barrier.
Unkink is playing like 10 times better on like this map than the last map they played.
Yeah, they are.
Like it's not even close. Two different teams.
I like, you know, they're just back on the Orisa.
Yeah, I was gonna say they went Orisa, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, what a surprise.
Looking pretty good though.
There's been some really weird titles for that platform. One silly one was Pokemon Channel, which all you did was teach Pokemon to watch TV.
Wait, hang on. Wasn't there a game, like a whole game Pokemon Channel, or was that? What
Yeah, that was a
called?
game. Yes, that was their saying.
Yeah,
That was a game.
Dude, that was awesome. I loved that game. You got to go explore, and there was actually apparently a bunch of stuff I never did. I didn't find out until I was older. And I saw a TikTok about it.
So you just made them watch TV? That was it? Like, it was just like, hey, you're watching TV.
Well, kind of like, so you would watch the TV at home, and there'd be a bunch of games on the TV. So like, there was like a game show, right?
Okay.
Like you could do like the game show once a day, like in-game day, right?
Yeah,
and it was like, you know, one of them was like, for example, like who's that Pokemon type of deal, but it was just like a giant cylinder that was rotating back and forth with a very small crack in the middle where you could like see them for like a half a second. And then you have to guess what Pokemon you saw. And then sometimes, like, there was other games, and you'd win prizes, and then a Delibird would fly to your house, and you'd open the door for him, and he'd deliver you your presents and your gifts. And then you could do things like go for walks, go to the park. There was, like, other channels. And so, like, for example, I mean, to be fair, it was only in Japanese, I think. I don't know if there was an English version, but, like, there was, like a whole Pokemon short that was, like, in there. It was, like, a 30-minute long short. And so like, you got like a whole ass TV show inside the game that you got to watch. And
what in the world did you play? Wait, are they gonna touch point? Okay, they touched. But the pulse. I don't know why I said pulse. Nothing happened of a pulse bomb. I just needed to say pulse.
Almost got with the high noon though.
I know. This got a lot closer ever since I said it was close. We're getting rolled. I think Pip's gonna take first map.
Pip's going back. They lost the Orisa.
Yeah, I think they just win.
It's all come down to basically just keeping your Orisa alive a little bit longer than their Orisa, and then you're good to go.
I like Strider's name.
Of Strider?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good name.
I mean, do you know Lord of the Rings? I mean, that's
yeah, I know Lord of the Rings, but
Aragorn.
But I feel like the fight that you get
Aragorn's called Strider?
Yeah.
You don't
Why do I not remember that?
Strider was his name when he just traveled around.
Like if you're gonna allow them to kind of
Like when he just traveled around from like different places. Like he wasn't like before he was like the king and all that. Like he was the.
Keeps Pirates in Pajamas.
That was like his name.
Great job of like.
He just went like not in the shadows, but like he was like at like local bars or something. Like his name was Strider, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Our next map. This is where we did see some. Yep. So we'll see if they end up with.
Damn, you just reminded me of that game now, and I kind of want to go back and play it just to.
Oh, dude, I am ready to. I know you wanted to see Subnautica, but I had to jump ahead to play Fallout 4 because the show was so good that I have to go play Fallout 4 now.
I was actually gonna, dude, I completely forgot I was gonna bring it up earlier, but it was during the new Queen stream. I didn't want to interrupt. I was gonna ask you. It sounds like a perfect time to go back and play Fallout 76.
Oh, we had fun with that too. Yeah, I think it is. I think we should plan a day to do it because this is the time, and Fallout is on the rise.
Oh yeah,
that show is so good, by the way.
I haven't seen it yet.
Don't play it. Why is that? I loved it because it's Massachusetts. Fallout 4 is Massachusetts. You get to play go to Fenway.
If I'm completely honest with you, I think New Vegas would be a better experience, but I also think you personally would enjoy Fallout 4 a little bit more because it's newer.
So I played 4. And I played New Vegas. So I actually love Fallout. So New Vegas I really loved, but I think so did you see their update in Fallout 4?
Yeah, I heard there's like a new anniversary update or something that's coming.
Yeah, they're doing an update to make it more playable.
I'd have to. I played it on console years ago, so I'd have to make a whole new file.
Yeah. My video I put out today on YouTube was really good. Which one was it?
Because the rest of his team just couldn't get to him because Strider or like
good first map I picked.
down or like
they're updating it with like content. They're updating it to make it like playable and not feel like it was, you know, an older game. Like they're making it like just a lot of like
it's hard to
fixes.
run on PC sometimes. Like it crashes a lot.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
need like mods and stuff like that to make it work. So I don't play Fallout much on stream.
Apparently, they're making a new mod for Fallout 4 though, called Fallout London, which has been being made for years as a mod, and people are like so excited for it.
Oh.
It's called Fallout London, and like I guess they delayed the release of it because it was supposed to be out a few days ago just to wait for the patch.
Is what I'm saying. Double flex support.
I'm pretty sure it's called, yeah. Apparently, like it's a huge mod that's being worked on for years.
That's pretty cool, actually.
So it comes out like very soon.
In terms of like just a raw output. Just if you land a headshot, Tracer can follow up, Sojin can follow up as well. It's two like a body shot from a.
Okay, I'm looking at more of the games now while we wait.
Right, is enough, and then a headshot from the.
There's so many like there's like so many memories looking at these games right now.
Like most people, so
like I didn't play Chicken Little, but I now remember Chicken Little.
A lot of place to hide the pylon
Like,
too on the little fire
I mean, I remember Chicken Little, but I don't remember the game Chicken
I know,
Little.
that's what I'm saying, but like seeing it now, I'm like, remember that.
Just poke with the SIG, like it can work out.
Yeah, I mean, well, it looks like we're gonna see it here on defense.
It has professional voice actors too. For Fallout London, it does.
In
Oh yeah,
terms
but by the
of
way, the Fallout
the
show's so good.
general,
They did such a good job, and I love
sense
it.
of the meta, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I think this week after Mirror Watch, I'm probably gonna like chill out a little bit and like kind of take it slow. And I have some things I want to catch up on, and I want to add the Fallout show to the list of things I want to watch.
It's great. I honestly like I don't know how to explain it, but I love it. It is it's a fun show. It's a good show. Had a good storyline to it, and like season 2 it's got renewed, and I'm excited.
Get some use out of it here early on.
Wait, how many episodes are out already? It's already
It's
fully
8
released.
episodes. You can watch all of them.
Oh, I thought it was like 1 episode a week type deal
No,
already.
8 episodes, and they're about an hour long. Couple are longer than that.
You finished it?
Yeah.
Wow.
After
That good,
the
huh?
after the long streams, I would go and watch like an episode or two with Lonnie, and then I go to bed.
The other day.
I just haven't been able to do that this week. Like last night, it took me like an hour to fall asleep, and even then, if I like sat there watching stuff, I probably would have been screwed.
Also, look what we have right here: the rare Sigma versus Sigma.
I feel like they've been running Sigma on this map.
I agree.
And so you know what's interesting about I got some info yesterday, and it was kind of lined up too with they said on broadcast. I don't know if you remember yesterday, but there was a team that ran the Brig comp. They got stomped on this map, and apparently the Brig comp was dominating in scrims.
Oh yeah, they said that
week.
during the interview.
And then at the last second, they tried this Ilari BAP comp, and now all the teams are trying this Ilari BAP comp on a lot of maps. And apparently it's really, really good, and it's making a comeback.
Yeah, they said that they were scrimming against that, and they were struggling against the Brig comp, so they straight tried it. Yeah, and they were getting rolled, and they got full health.
Yep. Apparently, Ilari BAP is making just like a big comeback.
Well, Ayari's been like getting buffed every patch, and now there's like a decent balance with Ayari too because they increased the healing. So you have the dominant ultimate that's a 10 times better pulse bomb.
Yep.
And then you have the left click heal now, or the right click heal, like whatever it is, heals for more now. So like it's the hero's slowly getting kind of power creeped up.
Yep.
So yeah. Not perfect yet, but I think you're going to see the hero play a lot more. So.
Yeah.
And this is this is a huge map for Ungank. Like this is like their comfort map. So if they can win this, then get them right back into the game.
Pressured up by the Tracer here up in the high ground. So Stone making a play for the Ilari. That's going to force out the ult.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm taking Monday off, and then Tuesday I'm doing Mirror Watch, and I think I'll take Wednesday off. So
That's my plan. I'm actually not taking tomorrow off because SCB asked me to podcast with them tomorrow, and we were supposed to do it Friday.
Oh, nice.
And they just couldn't make it. Like everyone was like busy.
It's fine. So you set aside 4 hours for it.
Yeah.
So that's where that kind of like spread out nature of that comp.
But I'll just do like a short stream or something.
Yeah.
There you go. Should be back now. All good. Yeah.
Well, I don't think they should buff Ayari. I just think that it's going to be a bit before that Ayari goes into a meta. Ayari is it's tough for Ayari to be consistently meta because you need like things like speed boost and Suzu right now.
Yep.
And until there's more tanks being played besides the tanks that you're normally seeing, it becomes a lot more difficult to get Ayari played.
Yeah, so they decide to push up a little bit closer here, right?
Yeah, both these teams are good.
With that Ilari, you probably don't want to allow them.
That's why these matches are so good today because like this is a win in your in situation.
Oh my god!
The shot!
I feel like he definitely just typed something right there. I don't know if you saw that. Like, he just went AFK and then...
It was either a type or just like a wow, I can't believe that actually worked.
As the door closes.
That was... Is the chat enabled? The chat definitely should be enabled.
I want to see the BM. But yeah, that's kind of frustrating, just getting a couple of spheres weave through the doors. It's closing.
They noticed it
That
too.
was awesome. Yeah. That was amazing. And thank you.
Can we get a battle of Sigmas, right?
I suck at second point right here. You get me high ground, I know what to do. You keep me an attack right here, I'm lost.
Doesn't make it fully around the corner, right? Looks like it potentially gets stopped there.
Oh, I kind of like that ultimate.
The body,
Good avoidance of the rock. Good usage of... Oh, and okay, we need a yup rock right now. High noon!
Oh, the classic.
I love watching ults just be ruined by just a lamp.
Yep.
At least, honestly, I think lamp is now taking second to Suzu though.
Oh, for sure. The lamp, it's not nearly as like even. Remember how good Window used to be?
Yep.
Window's really not that good anymore compared to Rush. Yeah, because it's just you have to shoot through the window and like it's not like Overwatch 1 where you have all those chokes and everyone's stacked anymore. Like you just leave half the time and like you couldn't leave in 2CP, right? Like you have to hold that choke. If you gave up that high ground or whatever it's on, like you just lose the game, right? So but Rush you just step on it once and then step off and then
you go back into it. It gives you that lingering effect and everything.
Yep. It lingers.
So I did a tier list today for ultimates. What were the 2 S tier ultimates I had?
Kitsune Rush. Fuck.
There's one more.
S tier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta work through it because like.
And on the other side, you're gonna have Nib going over the Zen. So
once you get to it,
what role is it in?
Consistent value here.
EPS.
Because it's EMP then.
Yeah, EMP.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, EMP and Kitsune with the 2 S tier.
The only reason I would not think EMP is S is because of the big nerf where it just takes so long to get, where it's like it's really impactful, but it takes so long to get there. It's like, is it worth it?
I think
of deal. So like Coalescence, I think is a really good ult just because of how fast you get it. But like if you're talking about how good Cole is, it's like not.
Yeah, I put Cole in B tier because it's good, but it's not great. And when you have it, you can get it easily. But like yeah. It's like I have Pulse Bomb in A tier because like it's not like it's amazing all the time, but you get it so much.
Yeah.
So EMP is just so good, and like I think when you have metas where like it isn't a Sigma, and like you're gonna see EMP just get farmed up even without the nerf.
Yep,
and it's a guaranteed team fight win. So
see now with Chronic going over to Widow, this seems like
worst support out. I think I had Valk in there.
Where you think they're going to be playing at range on the.
I think Valk is currently the worst because you pretty much are forced to damage boost half of the time because of like the
Mercy just in general is kind of shit.
Yeah, which is. I was trying to explain in the chat. I'm like, yeah, Mercy's here because like Mercy just was one of the supports that really took a hit from the changes in Season 9.
Yep. Because you can't like if someone's getting shot at and you're trying to heal them.
Yeah, you can't. It's like you're for it. You can try and like it requires so many different things to happen.
Yep.
So I'm sure they'll see changes to that. Also, great job by Pip here. Like they're taking it slow. So this is one of these things I talk about with chat where like both teams are happy right now.
That time it pays off as
Pip got the point, but then there's only a minute and a half left for Unk Inc., so they're also happy. It's a win-win for both teams.
Second checkpoint, so you do have Stone going over to the Genji now. So with some of these squishy.
And to the question about where you put like a Yari pylon, I think it just depends. Sometimes a lot of good Yaris just use it as like their own self heal.
Are you?
They just DPS and they self heal themselves, and they let their other support heal. That's why like. If they run Bap Yari, you just have your Bap heal everybody, and you just put a pylon next to you, and then you just sit there and just DPS. And then if you need to use it for your team, you just throw it at them occasionally.
I'm gonna be positive and say you're right.
Yeah, that's so true from you. Nice little window there from Unk. However, even better one here from Pip. It's going to be tough for actually Neb to really play at a nice angle here.
Where would you put Zen ult?
Still available. Doesn't want to blow it too early.
Honestly, like this might sound preposterous, but I think like a B.
I put Zen in C.
In just a moment,
yeah, I'm with you. I don't think it's. I think you die through it.
I explained it in the chat. A tier in Overwatch 1. Beginning of Overwatch 2 and like before Season 9, B tier. Season 9 on, C tier, because you just die through it and you can't.
Yeah.
I like the Widow pick here in the sense that Chronic has gone Widow a few times and absolutely dominated. So like you have the pressure of like look at that. That was a great pick.
Yeah. Like he wasn't getting tons of picks either, but it was just like the one. You know.
All good though.
I agree.
Yeah, heck of a defense.
It's the pressure of Widow sometimes. Right.
That's why I always say whenever I play DPS and I play Widow, right? Like I'm not the best Widow, but every once in a while you get that game where it kind of goes crazy. But even if I'm getting rolled on Widow, sometimes I just don't swap because they have a Widow, right? And it's like you can't let their Widow just be free the entire game.
Yep.
So sometimes just taking the loss and just fighting them for 15 seconds in a mid fight is worth because you have your pressure, and they have to. If they hard peek you, then you get the kill. But if you're getting kind of rolled in the duel, and they're just gonna sit there and wait, because those Widow players that sit there and they do not shoot until they see the other Widow. They just sit there and they wait. They don't do anything else,
But they make it work pretty well.
Why do people say Suzu is an ult? Oh, it is an ult. It's just a ability ult.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, the offense is a little bit.
It's better than most in a lot of ults, actually.
Yep.
You have to hold it pretty defensively, like
that's one of the best ults in the game.
Thing, but as soon as you get it
the joke used to be that lamp was an ultimate.
Playing Sigma too.
Yep.
Yeah, that went that.
Spot, the spheres can just
lamp's an ability now.
And then it's just like
compared to Kiriko,
which is the majority of your healing.
Yolanda, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Remember when Lamp was on like a 14 or 18 second cooldown or something like that?
Oh yeah.
And they were like, "Here." Actually, was it even lower? It was like pretty low, and then they just put it to like 25. They're like, "All right, fuck this."
No, we know that we know that Suzu's actually an ability. We're memeing that it's basically an ultimate.
No, we're not memeing. Of course, Suzu's an ultimate. What do you mean? No way. We wouldn't. How long have we been playing Overwatch?
I have no idea.
Are they
pushing
8 years?
You didn't. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, but Kiriko's
of course we know that. Of course we know that Kiriko is. Suzu is an ultimate.
Yep. Just run.
I can't.
It's fine. No, we
can't what?
Can I take? Yeah. Take it no ship.
Briggs falling down. Briggs falling.
Yeah.
But they're all fucking ones.
You start slowly gliding?
Yeah, what the? Are they Brick gonna go anywhere? I mean, they just win this. Unless they, like, massively heck up, they've already won this. There's 3 inside the train. There's a Tracer in laundry room. Like,
yeah, they're farming.
They're just gonna have Sigma.
It's fine. She can look you be there. Lucius back for a minute.
They're trying to just reset out, though. See, the Tracer will definitely touch.
Actually, I wonder if... I actually think Calman might have stayed there a bit too long. I would have done the exact same thing, too, and I know I would have. That was actually a really good retake.
One with him, though.
Wow, what an impressive retake. I think staying there, like, at that close range ended up being tough. I
think he wanted his ult. I think he was like, fuck it, I can farm a flux here. I would have done that, too.
Yep. Oh, yeah, that's why I don't question the play. I'm like, I know why the play's happening. It's all hindsight, right?
They're taking infinite damage from me, like, poking them in the train, but it's just a spawn as that kind of rolled back in, those first initial picks.
Yeah, I think they could have turned for the Lucio, too. I don't know. There's a lot they could have done there. It's all hindsight. I think they played it fine. They just... Pip played it better.
Yeah. Well, the whole team rotated point, too, so, like, you have to make that choice. Like, are they going to push into the train and fight them? Probably not, so, like... But at the same time, like, I understand, like...
Here's the
I understand the fight of, like, go for Flux, try to win it. Because, yeah, it gets Flux right there, has Flux ahead of him,
Yeah, but then, like, then they lose that fight, and you go, oh, why didn't the Sigma stay up there and hold it? You know what I mean? It's like, there's no winning in that situation. It's just, like, go with what you think's the best play, and then just...
You know what? We don't even get to see. What if somebody on their team hit, like, 6 headshots in a row, and that's why it was one shot? It's like, okay. Like, what do you do about that? Like, nothing.
Okay, so Unk Inc. does have high noon coming up here, but so that means they can use it to reload pretty quickly. And then we have Pulse Bomb. Hey, Ariel, they have a actually good ult pool for this.
Probably the best option. You do have a Flux to try and get an early fight win. That's like a huge advantage that they have, right? Is that
Stone went bottom right already.
On the other side, right? So any of this damage that
yes,
comes
they
in
can.
from the Flux isn't going to be counterable with like a sound barrier.
Yep, I was gonna say you saw the Tracer take double blink over, so no matter what, they're gonna be in a unique spot. Wow, they almost killed the BAP in the air, but they didn't get it, and now they're gonna survive that. They might be able to get the BAP if they get lucky, but I think that's it. Like they're just gonna. And the cart kind of moved underneath, so they're gonna have an advantageous team fight here because like even moving underneath is huge.
Got a couple, but there was no follow-up to be had, and Unk Inc. now taking the underpass.
Yeah, when I said they don't have a support ult,
this has been tough so far for Pip.
Mortality field.
I don't think they're in a bad spot though. I think they're looking okay. I just they got to be smart about this next retake. Like this point's really hard to take. So if they win this fight, they'll be okay. But
has been going well. Thanks for
oh, come on.
They're gonna win it. Oh, big
I hope you have a great rest.
I thought that should have hit though, and I play Sigma. Oh, what up? Oh, wow, great. Look at all that.
Yeah. He survives. Huge.
They're gonna trade in the Sigma though. I think they're going to win that right away. Yep. Our Predator, thanks for the 26 months to Thank you. Hope you having a great day too. Thank you.
Damn. Okay. Well, now I'd be a little scared. Now I'm worried.
And Pip's going the Widow again on third. I wonder. I feel like the value of that Widow is a little bit different here because the angle is harder after you get into that corner. I'll see what happens. Zen swaps from both teams, good swaps. I guess it makes sense. If you're going to run the Zen comp, it's okay to run the Widow comp too. Like, you're not going to... You don't have to really worry about being rushed.
I like the swap from Pirates and Pajamas because, like...
The sight line, yeah, makes sense.
You're not making
we have a Hanzo.
really work, right? Like, you're not able to get into the back line, cause...
You know what's interesting is I don't think Hanzo's that good unless you're playing against the Hog. So, I wonder why they're going Hog or Hanzo here.
I think it's one of the situations where they're going a long-range comp and they're not confident in having their player go Widow against Chronic, who has been just dominating on Widow. So you go a long-range hero to give Scout in, hit a couple random headshots, and go from there. Because this part of the map becomes more of like a spam area, you know what I mean? So like you're just going into spam meta. Like you see Chronic, that's why they're not.
Yeah.
Chronic has had so many moments where Chronic will just win a team fight.
Yep.
Like a little bit too aggressive, I feel like, but we'll see.
Who?
Chronic.
Wait, what's your timer at the top?
253. What's yours?
I'm at 249.
Yeah, we're around the same. I'm saying.
Like, what was the? Did I miss something? Is it too aggressive?
Chronic was on defense, and the cart was in front of him.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just figured. Yeah, it's just. Yeah. See, sometimes I just don't. You just trust Widow players. You just let them do their thing. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that.
Like, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, they're really far ahead. Like, I don't even think about it anymore. It's like, yeah, that's just what happens. Yep, that's just what happens. Sometimes you just gotta trust them.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
yeah.
Feeling it, if they've got it and they've got the, you know, because like sometimes if you're not feeling it, you hide like really far in the back and like hold that one corner and don't move. You know.
Okay, so they gave up on the Hanzo, and now they're going to match the Widow.
Yep. I think you gotta.
Yep. Scenario coming out of the spawn. And then you're going up against Chronic, who's been hitting some sick shots on the Widow, where these slow comps with like, you know, no speed, nobody to collapse on.
I think they know the Tracer's top, but I'm starting to look out there. Oh, Haven gets the pick. Why do they go? Oh, look at that.
Haven takes him out.
Wait a second. They do have Zen ult, so they're gonna have to Zen ult soon. Just to keep him alive. Their Widow will be back with walls, and they have pulse. But
Lamp and Trank.
Yeah, but they have no ult.
Yeah, he's dead.
And then Chronic gets 1, gets 2, gets 3.
Chronic gets 2, gets 3? What the fuck?
I told you, by the way. Oh no, only got 4. Come on, Chronic.
Oh no, only killed 4. Come on, man. You gotta
do better than that. Come on, you serious?
Hit those.
Okay, so remember when I said I wasn't sure, like the Widow there? I see it now. This is a sightline point. It's all sightlines, long range, like Circa Royale style.
Yeah.
Chronic ends up with 3.
Yep.
Magic Maple now.
Maybe like Chronic actually died to Haven on purpose, just so to come out and retake and hit all the shots.
Not the highest value.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty good idea where all these players are going to be playing.
Yeah, it's more keeping in the Widow check.
Oh, nice pulse.
Oh, wait, huge. Wait. Oh, the thing is so low.
Wait.
Wait. Dude, that pre-aims to like the Tracer blink by. Holy shit.
Chronic actually managed to get the Lucio, but look at that. Both teams have time.
They get him under a minute though. Like after like a 4-minute hold, like that's incredible.
Oh, their Widow's just dominated. I'm telling you.
Yep.
Really interesting because of the compositions that both these teams are playing, right? Where with only a minute, do you play something with like Lucio to get through that choke a little bit faster, right?
All right, here we go.
You know, Pirates and Pajamas playing the Brig, and then Ink obviously
Look
playing
at
the
this.
Larias.
Dude, that's so smart. Oh.
Woo. That's what I'm saying. Like, you see those shots?
They could have had a chance to come back too if they just survived a slight bit longer.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Looks good on the Widow.
A lot of variation in this map. I'm loving it.
It's a good matchup, though. This has been a much better match.
Yeah, Ink will be on defense.
Chronix is really good Widow from what I've seen. Like, Chronix, every time I see Chronix play, Chronix just goes Widow and just dominates.
Because you're just in like a better spot, right?
So,
I know you proved
seems like a very good hit scan player.
Probably better on defense first point than anywhere else on the map. I'm curious if Pirates in Pajamas, they want to stay with the brick. I think their idea is to get control.
How many race car beds do you have now?
On the left side, make it really difficult for Ink to kind of push in with that brick there. It's just, can you get that control without, you know, taking so much damage from this comp that Ink is going to have on D?
Yeah, so a little low. They running the brick yet again. Magic maybe we're going to stick. Okay, they're going to stick on the brick. For a lot of support to the Tracer, of course, throwing those packs out.
What'd you say?
Rotate too,
oh, I was saying, how many race car beds do you have at this point?
3. And then we like Sully stopped sleeping in his, so we tried switching beds, and we put it on the floor for a second, and now it's Arnie's floor race car bed.
That's good.
Yep.
Oh, they're playing the Ash. That's actually super interesting.
Well, Stone takes the pylon down.
I don't like the Ash over the Sojourn. I feel like Sojourn's just better.
To retreat back to that mega health pack room.
The Ash over the Sojourn? Yeah, I mean, it's all preference for what they're doing. Like I said, like I think it's along the lines of they want to play long range. They don't want to play the Widow comp because they just don't think it will go well, so they just go Sniper Ash. They could have just played Gas, but
Widow here's tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chrono looks so good.
Oh, big hinder!
Point hit.
He saw the hinder coming, had to leave.
I mean, I love a good hinder. Like when I watch like esports, I'm hoping to see a good hinder. You know?
Me too.
Like, that's what it's all about to me.
Yep. Top that skill expression is insane.
Yeah.
Thing to do in a minute. OT's still here though. That payload's gonna get it going.
That's why I like playing Cass. Actually, we might have to play some DPS range, so I can just go for some good hinders.
See how close they're holding. Look at the Neb's positioning.
Yeah.
You know?
The other day we were playing, we're throwing tons of hinders.
I know. I mean, I was hitting shots on Widow, so that was an anomaly of a day.
Feels like, you know, especially getting it through that gate, you're at a feel like you're in a pretty nice spot regardless of what happens.
What is this? Oh my god! The brig flank?
Maybe this is an opportunity.
Oh, you don't like the brig flank? I would brig flank.
I mean,
actually,
push him off high ground like that. That was huge.
They got the window into a brig ult. Wait a second. Oh, and they got the they got the BAP right away. That's like the.
That's the one you didn't want to lose.
Yep.
I mean, they still have Ilarius, so like they should be okay. But
oh, what an ult combo! Oh
my!
And that's why it's a better pulse bomb. What a play!
That's huge. I mean, that's still a good push though.
Oh yeah, it's a good push. I mean, you're confident with that. I mean, first point's hard to get with 4 minutes on the clock. So like, getting the first point, you're not going to sit there and be upset about that. I think like you're like, yeah, it's good.
Extra attack, and they do a lot of work with it.
Yeah, and you see Neb there towards the end, right? When the flux is going down, ends up moving to the side to avoid kinetic grasp. I know it doesn't want the sunburst getting eaten, right? And then just
Darth Omnia, thanks for the 7 months with the French brands. I didn't mute my mic. I'm sorry. I didn't.
There you go. A big 7 months.
Really nice stuff.
You know that this is the last month before the Prime subs go into like the
they're able to
other way.
What, like you get less for them?
Yeah.
I thought that was already in effect.
No, it starts in May 1st.
It starts next. Oh god.
The large source of healing, the one who's like responsible for keeping everybody alive and immortality.
You know what that means?
To lose that player first and then to still be able to hold on is pretty impressive.
Okay.
Yeah, the Captive Sun is just so good. And then yeah, the Sunstruck, sorry, the explosions.
That means Flats will run more ads. I mean, that's gonna happen.
Flux, right? They're already down the ground. And
yep, that was actually exactly what I was gonna say.
Doesn't change anything.
Just for the Flux. On top of the Captive Sun, ain't no way you're surviving that. Yeah, really nice little combo. Really good. It's just like a
what do we got here?
Fight win if you end up hitting like a couple of people, which they did. And the brig was rallying too, mind you, so a lot of health. Well, let's see what Unking can do on their attack. Like
all right, here we go.
What
What is the? I think they're just gonna try to take.
As the Alari and the Tracer.
Are they gonna go laundry side? I call the building like right there laundry.
Like
left
they
side.
were just waiting to see if
like the first building. Yeah, they're going laundry side.
Just run at them, knowing that the plan from Unking is to send Ryan and Neb on a flank. See if the same.
Palm Champ, thanks for the 420 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Sounds like you had a good day. This is the 420 bits. Appreciate it.
and this is kind of where I worry about Inc here is like for their comp, like it's about poke damage, right? And it's just going to take a while to develop.
Venture is not allowed in this.
Lose a player early. That's the immortality field gone that finishes off from Enion. But
that's a big pick, actually. Holy shit! Are they just going to reset?
I'm not watching. What's your time now?
37.
Oh, okay.
36. 35.
Wow. I mean, they gotta die. Yeah, good play. They're not gonna kill Neb. They're not gonna kill the Yari. Yeah, they waited as long as they could. Yep.
Like what a junk attempt here with like 10 seconds left.
I don't think they can do anything. They're gonna window it.
I feel like
they're just gonna window. They're gonna get window really quick. They're gonna have to, they have to switch off a Yari. Like what in the?
There's no way they're gonna have that one. Yeah, there's no.
That's pretty much. Oh wait, but they traded.
Just punishing the overextending back.
Wait.
On their side of the map. Calman just walks in and kills 2 though. Just get. What? Wait, what? Okay, Calman POV just walks in, kills the back.
Wow. I mean, the shield, yeah, that's it. Man. Bracer no recall. Sigma is really low. Nice pick by Stone. Huge High Noon. Actually, I don't know. Oh, what a stick! Wait, there's no way.
Okay, they're sticking in this one. Inc might have just
what?
Switches over to Soldier. What a scrappy fight.
I mean, Pip still has a good ult advantage going in, but like, I can't believe they have an opportunity.
They got big ones though. You can just chill, let the cart push through a little bit, just hold height, and then go for the window play. And like someone has to sit on point, probably the Sigma, force their suck, then go for the flux, and then walk in with rally, and you're good to go.
Hear me out. Just go in with rally.
I feel like it's risky to just go in with rally, no?
But look what Unkink has. They have nothing, and they're running the Lucio comp. They can't even peel it correctly. They can't get off the cart, right? So if they see that Sigma high ground right now, they might just go for the Sigma. Lead off with Sigma and then just go with rally.
I think, if they window here, force the Sigma out to cart, then you go
either or is going to work. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Pajamas know that Calman has this flux.
Now you window to keep him alive. Here it is.
Focusing out, Strider will be perfect. Chooses the flux of his own.
The Brig ult's already out. Yeah, Brig kills the Sigma. There you go.
Just got booped out. Not entirely sure, but Calman are never dead.
That's why you look. Oh yeah. I mean, that's why you just. If there's a Brig against a Sigma, that's just over for the Sigma.
Yeah. Where did Strider's flux go? Did it get canceled, or did it just
might have gotten rocked? I don't know.
It got rocked actually. Yeah. I just didn't see it.
Could have been stunned by the Brig too. You know, you can remember the hitbox of Brig shield is 7 times what you see. They might have been at the skybox and gotten bashed too. One of the two.
Yeah, that happens, I guess.
Chronic with some really nice shots.
I'll be right back.
I gotta run the bathroom. I'll be right back.
If this is a series you wanted to win, like having the opportunity right there on the map like Midtown, I know where they're probably in the driver's seat for a lot of it. It is a must-win scenario. Crazy that they were even able to take point A, like in their overtime on offense. It looked like Pirates and Pajamas had it sealed there, but they're able to kind of like battle back. But Calman and Haven take point A, but then the rally plus the Yam Matrix up on the high ground. I mean, just too strong there once they get control of the point.
That was so rough, man. So. I mean, this is the. There's like, what is that? There's no way that gap fits 2 spheres. Like, that's so ridiculous. Insane stuff from Chronic on the Widowmaker. I mean, this is what you really need on this point. You just need, like, please, just insta-kill people, please, Widow. Like, you cannot stall this point out for long if you're on the attack. Like, the spawn point is so close, and the line of sight to the spawn is also incredibly close. It's really rough to finish it off if it's not a quick, decisive team fight. Unbelievable comeback from Pirates and Pajamas. Here's that combo we're talking about, the captive son. Even with the Brig rally, it's like, yeah, that's game. That is
You
game.
shoot at Sigma's big old feet, so it dodges the kinetic grasp, and nice play there. Sick pulse bomb stick from Ryan. I mean, this is like just a crazy scenario that they're even able to get it to this point. But...
Oh, yeah, didn't. Oh, no, he got Haven. Okay. I thought they didn't get anybody, but little Suzu at the end there to help Haven survive that flux. Really nice stuff, and this was honestly just an old disadvantage coming from Unkink. They had to send people, they swap over to the Soldier to try and get back in time to try and cap first. A very close game, but Pirates in Pajamas ending up coming out on top, close to that main event once again.
It's you see the stats, right? Wow, look at Unkink's damage, right? No, but obviously they have the Ilari in the mix, and then also it's just 10k extra healing on the side of Pip, right? So it's like, you know, any of the damage that they were doing was just pretty much negated, right? You know, in terms of the more damage mitigated and the extra healing, right? Where Overwatch, I mean, Overwatch, 1, 2, it just feels like it's so predicated at this level about like survivability, right? I know where if you can have the 10k extra healing and the extra damage mitigated, you may as well take it, right?
Oh yeah, I love the Alari. I think it does end up working out, and it's clearly something that they practiced.
Starbright, thank you for the finish prize.
Tough
Thank
to
you, appreciate
combo
it.
with anybody else, especially when Lucio is like almost.
I'm ready.
must. You're not going to play like Alari Brig, right?
Right, you need
Alari
that defensive
Zen.
ult. It's just, yeah, it can feel a little bit rough. But when you get the combos off, it was pretty cool and looks pretty cool too. So, yeah. Next map is Esperanza. Pirates in Pajamas, that was their map choice. As we jump over to that in just a moment. But there's a small substitution here. So Stone is stepping away for the brief moment. And Taejong is coming in.
Yeah, so we'll have a sub as well for Inc. as Nesmu comes in to play the Alari there on Midtown. We'll step out for Paintbrush. So we'll see Paintbrush come back in here in a must-win scenario.
Yeah, back to Lucio now. No more double flex support. Very rarely do we see
Suddenly
double
you're
flex
itching to play
now,
some
so it's
Overwatch.
good
There
to
you
see
go.
the team,
Enjoy the matches.
play that one.
Let's
Even
keep
if
playing a
it's only
GameCube
got one
games.
map. But Esperanza push, yeah, you need Lucio.
What the heck was
He's
Donkey
gonna get
Konga?
back to point ASAP.
What is
Plus,
this?
defensive ult, like we mentioned before, just so important.
There ain't 3 of these.
As we load in what could be
It's a
deciding
GameCube
match
rhythm
here
game?
for Unk Inc., a team that was formed in
I'm looking at all the
before
GameCube
the
games.
Swiss stage, making it this far pretty
Kinda
damn
cool.
impressive. A lot of historied players here, to be fair as well, especially Paintbrush. We see Pirates in Pajamas can just close this one out.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously, double.
Wait, the
seeing some
controller's a
extra
set of
double flex support
bongos?
would be
Really? Oh, I didn't even know
awesome,
that.
right? I think just
I
with
just
the
saw
way
it
the
on
game
here. I
has
was like, what is
changed, the
that?
nature of the game, like Lucio providing mobility.
I'm looking at all the
everybody is always
GameCube
gonna
games,
be,
trying to remember what I played.
as close
Oh, it's
to
the one I
required
played. Is
as
this it?
possible in most scenarios.
Oh, I
And
love
then
this
Lucio, you
game.
need somebody who puts out
ESPN's
enough,
International Winter
healing
Sports.
Output, right? So
I played that with my dad all the time.
Rico,
It was like an Olympic game.
characters like that, right?
We used to do
Where
the bobsledding.
it pushes a lot of some of the other heroes away, especially in that flex support role. So,
Okay, here we go.
Taejong,
Are you
switching
ready for
over
this?
Tracer, so you're going to get a mirror matchup on both sides outside of they're going to run that Cassidy.
Oh, we got
again.
Rissa
So,
versus Rissa.
Chronic playing the Cassidy, going to play a little bit more in that like medium range.
You know what?
right?
I liked the Winstons the other day on this map.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen a couple teams play Winston. Actually, I think I think Pep played Winston on this too.
Advantage for those real
But
shots, but with the Cassidy,
it's all about the entertainment, and I think Orisa versus Orisa just rivals that a little bit more. So get ready, watch this.
Ends up working out. Bit of extra
Oh,
defensive.
look at that hide.
animations
See.
from Tracer.
Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Speaking of which, they're trying to poke around the side.
Perfect. Now they hide.
Ryan, but Taejong is going to be
You enjoying
able to
that?
match them. Oh, yeah, Chronic seeing
You enjoying the Rissa versus
Soldier
Rissa?
lit up.
Yeah, they just everyone stands here and just waits until somebody gets bored and then they make a move.
I mean, Pip already has a huge advantage. They have 0.68 meters, 1 minute in right now, so I don't know who's
Holy point. A whole minute in and 0.68? Oh,
Wait, whoa, wait a second.
4! That's crazy.
How tall am I?
At the
6'7".
start also is about the width of the
Yep.
push bot as well. So
And it one-shots. One-shot.
pretty strong.
Yeah,
Right,
pretty
here we
strong
go.
ability. You know what's pretty strong?
Huge.
Hanbei's rush. They're going to get out first. And you're not too far behind. She's about 5% away.
They're going to want to sit in that lead now? Yeah, it's pretty much. Oh, damn. But they got. Oh. Well, there goes that lead. I'd be pissed if I already lost that 12-meter lead a minute and a half in.
Maybe if they had it, like, they just matched the rush there, but Strider just got blown up.
Hello from the UK. What
they
time is
set
it
up
there?
quite
Like,
well,
that's like
right?
midnight
They
almost.
end up getting the rush, but Strider is really weak even before the rush, and then Ryan actually is on the opposite side of that pillar. So
Do you think there's any chance they randomly do
on the backside just enough
any balance tomorrow during Mirror Watch?
An early little bit of progress there from Pirates in Pajamas. I mean, what, 12 meters or so?
What'd you say?
Or Tuesday for Mirror Watch? Do you think there's any chance they do any balance shifts?
A little bit of a lead.
Are you talking about like not the the events or if there's like event
Yeah, like
changes?
if they're adding like balance changes during Mirror Watch. Probably not. They're probably just turning it on Mirror
Probably
Watch.
not.
Yeah.
They're probably. I mean, real talk. They're probably working on like the rank bullshit. Like that's probably not priority number one.
And that's
'cause you
fair.
literally can't get a game.
I know. I want to see it work too. Like I feel like wide group is so good for the game, but they just need to figure it out. Like on like the. It's so new to like figure it out.
I think they've got an idea.
Yeah, I say they have a blueprint. Yeah, they have the right idea. Now they have to build off.
Guarantee themselves a couple of
Yeah.
kills because Anion's going to come back.
The biggest flaw was the not seeing the duo queue thing. Like the duo queue should never be considered a wide. Like that should be fine. Like like the old rule. You know what I mean? Like like once you get into the trio, like, you know, if you want to consider it wide and narrow, you know, where you can get like two duos and trios together, but it shouldn't be like you have to get a trio. You know, that's just ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm definitely really curious. Exactly.
If they get that figured out, I think they'll be in a good spot.
Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. Did you hope we both check out Mirror Watch? Am I lagging, or is this just... Is that me or you? Okay,
what?
I just like lagged out for a second. You hope they check out Mirror Watch. It's gonna. Oh, Katie says, I hope you both check out Mirror Watch. It's gonna have some fun surprises in store that you can't wait to share.
Huge terror search there from
Yeah, I mean, I'll play it.
Oh yeah, I'll play it too, 100%.
I'm probably gonna play it that Tuesday, and then I'm probably gonna take some time away.
That's fine, do you?
And do some variety and stuff like that.
Yeah, do it.
I'll definitely play it.
Yeah.
It's just going to be Ryan as well.
Honestly, the variety arc is starting to really move.
That's good. Have fun.
Yeah, thanks.
Heck yeah. I mean, yeah, heck, even my like random gigantic video didn't do too bad, all things considered. So.
Mine's starting to hit the algo. It's actually started climbing right now, like as we speak.
That's what I'm saying. Like, my mind's been doing that slowly. Like, I'm like, okay, cool. I mean, it's fine. I think I'll stick to my like variety Sunday idea when I have the days to do it on Sundays. And then...
It takes a lot of time and like do your thing, dude. Like, you're not in a rush. I push you a little bit to do variety because I feel like you should just get started at some point. But like you're not in a rush. You're fine.
Yeah, I just do. Even though they lost count, right, different what they look for. Yeah, we're getting that variety any day now. Copium.
Because Loki's already back. The Unking, they're back at full strength pretty much.
You gotta give him. Yeah, that's a point. You got a point there.
I didn't contest them on that one. I didn't know it.
Yeah. So Nautica, I think, is going to be a blast for all of you.
What is?
For Nautica?
Oh yeah, I've heard it's great.
I think you specifically playing that game is going to be fucking hilarious.
I meme the games really hard, so if that's the case, then it's gonna be a good time. Huge pick by Chronic. Chronic has been like popping off. Like straight up. You know what we're starting to see? Some of these teams start off with like that 56 to 60 meter like start, and then after they lose that and they just start to lose the map. It feels like because like now Pip, yeah, they don't have any else, but they have the high ground control, so they're gonna still have to take one more team fight to get the checkpoint or a lead, but they're also
well, they
like
choose like if they're gonna sit here and if they touch, like the only way they're gonna win it is if they can somehow kill whoever's touching point or the Orisa, you know.
I'm streaming for a while tonight.
Because otherwise they just sit up top and they're just like, what are you gonna do?
Like,
Can't do anything.
Yep. You just sit there and you just vibe.
It's Paris in pajamas with high ground control. A little boop off there. Nice. Paintbrush getting the Sojourn from high, but you can.
Oh, the Orisa's in trouble in that corner.
There's the beats.
Yep.
The Terror Surge as well from Strider. Oh, 1 HP hitting the Terror Surge.
I love how like almost everybody uses the Terror Surge in the exact same way, which is just as a second fortify.
No, that's literally why you have to use it, because you take so much damage, you have no survivability. So the only after you use your gold and your javelin spin, and then your javelin, then your javelin spin again, and then your gold.
Yep.
Like it's a good backup after you get all your 2-second cooldowns on rotation. So.
Yep.
Yeah, you have to.
Tying the game, right?
Good job by Unking there. As I was saying, they were getting rolled for a second, and now they brought it right back. So.
They get back to the barrier pretty fast, but you have the sound barrier to use. So
play through Borderlands. I've never played Borderlands.
Actually, kind of get back in this pretty quick here. If you're Pirates in Pajamas, it's going to be Kitsune Rush used like on the side here. Really interesting angle. So difficult for Pirates in Pajamas to fight it.
They can push super far.
Oh, did God of War end up coming out on Steam this week? Someone said that God of War like anniversary was coming up and then it might be coming out on Steam.
Hey, you're asking the right person.
Now at least with Haven dead.
I'm trying to use the brain power of two chats and see if
Just try and find some stagger kills, try and find not stagger kills.
I feel you.
Try and find some pick-offs, trying to force some ops.
Is there a variety game suggestion on Discord? No, you can just use chat. I mean, I think our first two is going to be Fallout 4 and then Subnautica. So. And then also Resident Evil 4. All right, here we go.
40 seconds to go.
Well,
Kiriko alt delete off.
Just did there, right? It's like, okay, you lose that fight in their scenario.
I'd say
Pirates in Pajamas, you're pretty screwed, right?
Probably. Honestly, if they get really lucky, they don't even have to really do anything just to get capped. Oh, they're getting rotated.
Yeah, I like this flank. This is a smart thing that some teams do. It just depends the pace of the whole team. Like you see how the Orisa was a little bit far ahead. I think the Orisa is going to get caught for a second in that middle. You know what I'm talking about. You get like stuck.
Who's on bot though?
It's going to be Tracer versus Tracer. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Tracer just duel each other, and then, like, that's what's happening. Now they're pushing the bot again. Like, they might grab checkpoint. They got it, yeah. Oh, this is actually a really tough spot, in my opinion. Nice shot.
Yeah, but they're up 1. They might be okay. They just gotta kill the Orisa. Yep. Now you're good. They're fine now. We're chilling.
No, what I'm saying, though,
they got
is
the
like...
checkpoint early, so...
Yeah, they got the checkpoint.
They don't get fast respawns anymore.
Yeah, they don't. They lost that timing because of that. So, like, they had an idea, and, like, a strategy to flip was good, but they didn't commit to it, and then they just lost that. Yeah, I heard Alan Wake was good, too. I want to add
here, right? Play from that choke. Force them to use some ultimates, you know, disengage, come back around, right? When they wrap, they end up giving so much.
And they still have their rush they never used.
Yep. They have a timing, but they don't know that. Like, now they. Okay, well now they can just. They're just gonna I actually. Wait, what? Oh my! I actually thought they were gonna wait. Maybe they still have it. No. Holy crap!
Wait,
they should not have lost.
How do you?
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, what?
Was the rush just in a spot where they weren't able to like use it? Because it looked like it was really deep.
Maybe that's what happened. Yeah.
They get pretty fortunate though there, Jack, right? I mean, they gave up all that space. You're basically in a spot where the game is going to be tied. You lose your Kuriko right away, and the other team ends up using their rush. And, you know, Haven just hit some sick shots there. You know, with the overclock going, where, and that, he didn't land those. I mean, you're in a lot of trouble.
What do you have? You have Kiriko with the lead off the high ground. They have beat. I mean, like, if Pip disengages this correctly, they're in a good spot. If they don't, then it becomes a lot more difficult. But they had a good disengage. Now they have to go against beat. Chronic does have Sojourn ult though, so you could argue that Sojourn ult will be a much better ult here to have than beat, because you can tear through with beat.
Chronic can get a spot, right? Gonna have a
That's why Chronic's setting up like this. This is the game right here, I think.
You're playing for OT.
Yeah, they have to win this fight.
I think this is the game. Whoever wins this is the winner of this map.
Seems like it.
Troy Become Human. I heard that's a good game too.
Wait, did...
Oh, no.
It's Beacon.
Oh, the shot!
Oh.
Oh my. It's like watching me play Sojourn. Just like swift shots, easy, like. Okay, remember when I said it was over if that was the case? Not yet. If they win this. If Pip wins it, because they've lost too many people.
Yeah, they lost too many.
Yep.
Wait, they lost another one though?
Oh, what the?
Oh, that's huge. That's fucking huge.
Okay, that is huge.
Wait, are they going to rush here?
I don't think they should stay there.
They're looking for a headshot to see if they can get the one shot and just win. Wait, why is it not? Oh, okay, Lucio a minute. We're good.
Yeah, the Lucio's high.
Paintbrush away.
Paintbrush is probably going to fall on Cardinals. Maybe not.
Big beat.
Huge beat. They got the charge punch too. Arista took 4 damage.
Yeah.
Alright, watch out. There's so much Overwatch.
Shit.
What a shot.
They had
Ryan
both
popped
support
off.
ults, but they just couldn't do anything with it. The Arista just doesn't take damage.
Ryan just popped off. Holy crap.
Ryan, popped off, but also the Arista just didn't fucking move.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, I was afraid Arista was going to run out of cooldowns there, but thankfully they have it up every 2 seconds.
Yeah. So. Skin of their teeth, they managed to make it work. Inc with a miraculous comeback.
I mean, that is
that was really close.
These have been some great games.
Pretty nice lead.
That was a lot of overwatching.
Yep, it really was.
There towards the end, and it's pretty dicey, right? I know you're separated by a meter or two, but they have some ultimates there at the end to keep it going.
Jeez, I mean, look, you missed the pulse one there at the very end, but Ryan just went just like sicko mode, honestly. Like taking down the Doomfist, like you've got to just focus that down. You can't let the Doomfist get cooldowns off over and over again. Really nice isolation from Cowman, using the spear spin to push Strider into their own line of fire with the help of Ryan and a railgun shot. They take him out. It looked so winnable. Onion, she ended up using the rush super early to keep everybody alive.
All right.
It really was just a
Richie, thank you for the gift this up. Thank you, appreciate it. Remember, hit the follow button, chat, like channel. Also, I am streaming pretty late tonight, so I'll probably stream until about 1 or 2 a.m. my time. So we got about, only about another 8 hours.
The Doomfist there is like necessary at the end to probably get back, but like the Orisa does so many things to just punish the Doom, right? No, when the power block, easy spear.
We got plenty of stream today.
You know, spear spin to just kind of knock him off course, where it was going to be very difficult for Strider to stay alive. So I can't really even.
When did I start streaming? What time? Like,
it's
6:30.
You can't survive, bro. Again, like against the Orisa and like all the damage, it's tough for the Doomfist to really get much done. I mean, if you've got ults, like sure, maybe, but yeah, it's Strider's there to get back quickly, stall the point out. Very, very close finale there. There was 4 meters in it. I mean, there were a couple of times where.
Good game though. Great matchup.
Phoenix Guard Pirates in Pajamas. They
Great
ended up
matchup.
almost taking that lead, but the tenacity of this team cannot be understated.
And these are some crazy shots. I mean, just to be able to kind of win this fight in OT, right? Taser doing a crazy job testing.
Oh, that pulse. Okay, that pulse bomb looked like it should have landed on maybe.
Yeah, it was close.
Oh my god. Well, he got him in the end, but yeah, Ryan, just the sheer pressure, and then Cowman's doing I'm just gonna sit on the bot. Like Ryan, go kill. I just CC everybody from.
Favorite matchup so far? I don't know. I feel like there's been so many good matchups.
Between last match
Also, look at the kill death ratio balance there. That's rare.
Match, right?
Oh, easy.
That's rare to see such a good kill death balance between both teams.
These teams are really, really close.
Yeah, I know.
Like the scoreboard before doesn't really do it justice. Like 2-0, like it's 5-4. Even the first one of 2-0, like it was a very close 2-0.
Midtown was a really close one as well.
I agree.
Even Unkink
You know the most action happens in DPS tank, but you'd love to watch the supports POV. Yeah, they don't go on supports POVs as much. I think that's always been like a.
You know what we need?
Feedback. What do we need? Spectator?
They gotta bring back the old Overwatch League spectator.
Yeah, I don't know why they got rid of it. It was so interesting because it worked. Nothing was buggy about it, and they just like, nope, bye.
The only downside of it is there was no VODs for individual player POVs.
Yeah, but still, it was really cool, though.
Do you remember, actually, I don't know, I mean, I don't know if you know this, Matt, or if you remember, but do you remember there was like a whole underground Discord?
No.
Specifically for those, like, so player POVs weren't like saved.
Okay.
So people would OBS record the games like from everyone's POV, and so there was just spreadsheets full of POVs of every player in every game, and
like, really?
It was just,
damn.
you know, like, you know, if you wanted to go back and watch, you know, someone's POV from a match in season 2, and it's like, oh, you want to watch a tank player, right? It's like, oh, you couldn't do that, but you could do that now because like the spreadsheet had everyone's games and everyone's POVs, and you know, they would just update it constantly. It was great.
That's interesting.
But like, you're also not supposed to do that. So like, it was like a very secret. It was like an open secret. You know, like no one would say anything.
Yeah. That's interesting.
I guess he doesn't want to hear him, but
So they're going to Suravasa now, and I don't want you to get too excited, but if for some reason they do an able to bring this back to 2-2, we get to see a full hold Shambali.
Yeah.
That'll be nice. Get to watch him push it past the corner for 4 minutes, and then that's it.
Which they do.
Yep.
No subs for Unkink.
I love their scream there at the end of that game. They're excited.
Stone back in.
Are you ready?
Up on Suravasa.
Is it Arista time?
Unbelievable finish. Suravasa was the map Unkink won yesterday. That was against Shikigami. That was a 3-1.
Yep, it's Arista time.
Yep, I hope so.
To secure their spot in this
you hope so?
match.
Well, you don't like the Arista just. It's just two
anything
beasts going at it.
Ended up winning.
You know?
Suravasa against M80, a team that everybody thought would kind of roll over their group, but Pirates in Pajamas proving they're quite formidable before M80 did close out on Junkertown. So
Oh, got a TP out.
The last couple of games for both.
Best use of Sim, TPing out.
And on a map like this, I'm really looking at like the damage dealers, right? Whether they're going to see the tracers after these.
Here we go.
You know, Symmetra TPs, and then the Sojourns. Because on a map like Flashpoint, where the map is so big, right? You get an early pickoff, like.
The flashpoints have been really good, by the way, this tournament. We're seeing a lot of like 3-2s.
And with how fast the flashpoints tick.
I actually think Clash may do the same thing. Like, a lot of really close matchups.
I think this might. It's too early to really tell, but I wonder if Clash is legitimately a 2-balanced game mode.
As in, like, it's always 5-4.
It's always 5-4. Even if one team is way better than the other, it's always 5-4, no matter what.
So my question is, though,
I don't understand.
Well, it's because you get the point from spawn.
No,
right?
okay. When I say I don't understand, I understand why it works that way. But it's like, I've never played a game mode where I was like, wow, this is actually so balanced to the point where like I don't know if this is a good thing.
I think it's gonna come down to, are the players having fun? Like, honestly, so far I've had fun playing it. But that's my experience. It could be different across the board.
No,
so.
I agree. It's so far it's been enjoyable, which is like why I'm like, oh, this might be just too early, you know. But
yeah, there's probably some slight changes they'll make, but like I think they might launch it as is.
Yeah, they probably will.
It's also
they
the map.
They've been testing it for a while.
The map's actually really good. In my
the map
opinion.
is really good
because like you can the way it works is like you can always be in a team fight and there's so much cover that it's like the one game mode where you feel like as a tank you can survive longer. Because it's just a map full of cover.
Yeah, I do like that though.
Yeah,
like,
I do too. Yeah.
You don't feel like you're getting sniped across the map at all.
Yep. We'll see though. I mean, obviously, you know, 8 months from now when we're playing, we'll be like, this is awful. Let's go. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like. Also, what is this? Holy crap!
They're playing aggressive.
Yeah, Pip's like, no, we ain't giving you another map.
Paintbrush
ain't happening.
That might be the difference maker, although 70+%, you're thinking here that Ryan can get the touch, but they're playing super far up again.
I'm curious to see what the second map is like too that they have. Because if they have a good like balanced second map too, it's gonna be a great mode.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much space for tracers to like hide and flank.
But it's all like it's cool to see that it's a mode that isn't getting like, you know, I think Flashpoint, you know, it took time for people to like get more. Same with Push, but I feel like Clash is one of those modes right away. People are like, I like this.
Yeah, like there's. I didn't have a single complaint. Like when I first started playing, I was like, "Oh, this is great." Like, only after like every single game I've ever played is 5 to 4. It's like, wow, this is incredible. Like, how is this even possible? Like,
A Strider hiding again. Okay,
Oh.
hiding with a Terror Surge. All right.
What season do the additional avoid slots come? 12, I think.
is it 12? Yeah, I think it's 12.
Dude, I just realized season 12 is gonna be stacked too, right? Because you get a new hero, you get. Is that when the new mode's out? You get the new avoid. Like every season is stacked for a while. Is that the season of doing the rework maps too?
What, season 12?
Or is that season 11? Yeah, where they rework all the maps.
Isn't 11 Coliseo?
So 11's the Coliseo, and then like is that the new push map? And then season 12 would be all the reworked maps and the new hero and the.
Yes.
These seasons are
I believe
stacked,
so.
like straight up. Like there's no filler season right now.
No, there isn't, which is nice.
Yeah, I love it.
Seems to be kind of like the signal to end up using
A new push map? Yeah, I don't know. Is that the Peru
map?
map?
The team from running into it. Hold on to it for a pretty
I don't know.
period of time. It's Pirates and Pajamas though. They did end up.
I thought they talked about it. I have no clue.
The thing is, though, like all the stuff you're talking about is stuff like we enjoy, but for like most players, like they determine whether they like the season or not based on the battle pass and like what the skins are.
Well, I mean, maybe what if you just put 80 skins in the battle pass?
Well, unless it's the theme that they want, it's I don't think it'll be you know.
Just put 80. No, put 80 skins.
Every
in the
one
battle
is a
pass.
skin?
Yes, every single level's a skin. Game until when? I don't know, like 2 a.m.
Yeah, that seems reasonable to me.
Yeah. Just 80 skins. That's it. And then do drops for like really good skins every day for 8 years.
I hope they keep doing the drops the way
Oh,
they
the drops have been great. Oh, I have no complaints. I still think, like I said, I would love to see the competitive point drops.
Competitive point drops, yeah.
I mean, that's it. I think it's a simple ask, right? Just 80 skins every battle pass, and
And looking for someone to TP to.
Yeah.
Oh, good. She ends up just clambering over the wall. Oh, what a headshot!
you said you would love for a mythic skin drop. I mean, nope, won't happen. But hey, you know, maybe a couple prisms here and there. You know,
skin drop. Wait, they could technically do prisms, actually.
Yeah, not a ton of prisms, right? But enough to, you know, I'm just saying.
This is the scenario
I mean,
described, right?
what if you went? I mean, you could go. Well, actually, no. There's Twitch limitations. I was gonna say because like in Tarkov, they do. I mean, this doesn't work. I don't think it works this way anymore because Twitch changed their system. But they had 24-hour drops, and so they had 15 hours if you watched. It was I think 15 hours if you watched a day. Like it would reset daily. So if you watch for 15 hours, you would get the max reward.
Oh, I get
And
what
it
you're
would reset daily for a week. But the way it also worked is every streamer had their own day. So like, let's say I had drops on Monday for 24 hours, but then if I streamed Tuesday, I wouldn't have drops. It would be someone else, right?
I feel like if they did a system like that, you could do that with every streamer still and still pop off.
Yes, but the way they did it though was just like so that like everyone else, like everyone could get a turn, and so like some people had it like, you know, and you'd have like like 1 or 2 or 3 streamers have like 70 or 80,000 or 100,000 viewers, and then it would just change every day for like the next like 2 weeks, which was crazy. And then, you know, you could just, if you were somebody who just left your PC on the entire time, you'd come back after like a week and you'd have a whole stash worth of loot, which was nuts.
I mean, that's cool. Like I said, that's why I'm thinking like, you know, I think people don't mind Battle Pass tier skips, but I think like adding in like competitive points, maybe mythic prisms. Heck, I don't even know if they can do coins. Just like, it doesn't have to be like a ton. It's just like enough to where it adds up and you can, you know what I mean?
I think personally, I think the cycle should be 1 big skin drop per month, like once every, like, so like 2 per season type of thing.
Yeah, I get what
and then a mixed bag flavor, whether it's like the battle pass, whether it's like competitive points, whether it's you know, like obviously there's so many options now, you know. But like that way, it's like there's like a healthy rotation.
Yeah. No, I agree. Give 1 Overwatch coin for drops. Yeah, just 20 hours, 1 coin.
Dude, I would do it. I would sit there and I would have a stream over 20 because I want that Bastion coin back.
I want my damn coin back. But you know what's going to be the best? When other players who didn't get that Bastion then ruin their currency for 1 coin.
Yeah, then they got to deal with it for another year, and then someday, you know, another 5th skin will come out. It'll be 1 coin, and then they got to spend that coin, and then we will go back down to 1.
4 CDs out of Strider, who tries to make their way.
Hell, actually, you know what? They can even do drops for credits. I bet, like regular just credits.
Yeah,
if they didn't want to do coins, like why not credits?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things they could do in that sense, and I'm sure they're looking into it.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. And obviously, you and I are going to try to come up with the best drop ideas ever because we're biased. So.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you know, but we're also going to have the best insight on those drops.
I mean, to an extent, yeah.
I mean, you know, the people that do it every day are probably going to have the best idea, you know.
Oh, yeah, just like a balance.
Yeah.
Pip is actually up 2-0 right now, so this is a huge fight for Unking. Sorry, we went on a whole thing about drops for there. Missed 2 rounds with him. Sorry, we get really passionate about drops around here.
From Pirates and Pajamas and the flip too.
Yeah, what can I say, you know.
A small little touch here, there we go. Trigger OT, and here's the later rush. Terror Surge, there's both sound barriers coming out as well. It's actually Calman the first.
This is, oh
yeah, they just gotta reset. No, they just reset. They just reset.
I agree, but like yeah, I guess the problem is they don't have anything but Sojourner, and I think the Sojourner is good if you can. Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, they have a wrist and pulse. Actually, they're fine. They're fine.
Yeah, they'll be all right.
Meanwhile, Stone is gonna get 3, and that's it.
Yeah, the only problem is like how do they approach it here? Like if they walk up and they're not paying attention and they get a big pulse and then they get pushed all the way to spawn, it's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like they don't know. They haven't checked corner.
Oh no, they're gonna Suzu this.
Yeah, they're gonna WQ
nice
now. They got Suzu out though.
It missed anyway, but like there's the thought that counts.
Yeah, they don't have it.
Oh no, they gotta press it though.
Now.
Look it. They didn't let him wait. Oh no, that's it.
Yeah, they're just gonna WQ them out.
What a play! I mean, what else can we say? Because they knew they didn't have ult advantage. Wait. Ryan again.
There's
no way.
Is that a recall though? He was a good shot.
Yeah, that was a good try though. Ryan popped off these matches.
Yeah.
And that's that. Pip wins. Wasn't a bad match though. Oh, I like how Stone did get 3, by the way.
What?
I said, you know what's gonna happen though? Stone's gonna go in and get 3, and then Stone went in and got 3.
Yeah, getting the Suzu out, they just knew it was free. Just run it after that.
That was a great job.
Yeah.
And just giving a team that much space ends up coming about.
Pretty good series tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, there's 1 more to go.
But I certainly expected
Who's the last one?
That
one team versus the other team. I think it's,
oh yeah, that one team.
I think it's Dildux.
Formed an hour before Swiss. Like actual
Dildux versus.
Oh yeah. Not to take anything away from their performance.
Give me 1 second. I gotta go turn my
AC
off because
I
I got you last night. I forgot. It's cold as shit.
Widow into the mix on Midtown for those long sidelines. It was just, that was a good match to watch. But man, I would have loved to hear the comms when they dropped Esperanza on the side of... Yeah, that side was funny. I mean, one of the players literally just screamed.
Oh, God.
I would have loved to hear what the opposition had to say there, though.
Yeah, I mean, map 1, I thought, like, Pirates in Pajamas was, like, clearly in control, right? But from there on out, like, Inc. was very much
That was a good game, though, I feel
right? You kind of look at Midtown, right? Felt like, they were...
How's it going, chat? You enjoying the matches? And remember, we're going to be probably playing ranked, quick play, all a bunch after this, too. We're doing a long stream.
The one they end up
long stream.
Their favor. And in there towards
Tomorrow's a day off, by the way.
Tomorrow
is a day off, by the way.
Favor as well. So I mean, Inc. You mentioned Jack, like formed pretty late with a pretty good showing.
Yeah, super good showing. Oh man, these Widow plays.
Is it 20 mythic prisms for a drop would be a W? Yeah, just something like that, exactly.
Making for both Widows, and this was another incredibly close map too. Inc. had 4 minutes going into third, and then they get it with 23 seconds remaining, granting Pirates in Pajamas a free attack, sorry, and then they end up coming out on top. This was
I mean, like something like that could be cool.
Thus far.
Like I said,
you said
even like with competitive points, it doesn't have to be like a full like weapon or skin, but it gives you like a start towards it and allows for you to like, you know,
with the Soj / Cass and Tracer and whatnot.
I think it'd be pretty cool.
Ridiculously entertaining.
But the way they played the Orisa on both sides, you guys mentioned it, it was so aggressive, which actually made this so much more entertaining because quite frankly, I mean, Orisa mirrors are not the most riveting experience for anyone watching.
Hey, look.
Excuse, wait. Orisa mirrors aren't riveting to watch? Are you kidding me? There's a... Yeah. Butterman thanks 100 bits. Thank you. What's the best game today so far? Ooh.
Teams who have been making it to the main events,
I don't know.
Maybe take a leaf or two out of the book.
Here's a good match. A bunch of good matches. It's been a good day game. Something else today.
I'm loving it. I honestly think that can give them the edge in quite a few mirror matches to come.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, Matt was talking about it too. It's like, well, a lot of teams maybe just kind of like, oh, we'll wait, you know, especially on this first point on Saravasa. A lot of the times it takes a little while for one team to kind of take control of the point or even get a first kill, but both teams.
Yeah, I'm not surprised to see Chronic being the player of the match.
Bare knuckle boxing, just kind of run at each other.
Yeah, speaking of taking control, Chronic, man.
Yeah. Chronic's sick. Actual sick.
I actually cracked so many highlight-worthy moments from Chronic popping off on the Widowmaker. Sojourn, of course, absolutely crisp and clean. This was so much fun to watch.
Yeah, I mean, the Widow shots were nasty, right? Especially, you know, here to really seal the deal on Midtown. And some really nice play on the Cassidy's, Sojourn in the mix. So, I mean, Chronic got a very good series that they're going to have to kind of carry over right into the main event.
Hi, how's it going? Am I unmuted or muted? I don't even know. On Discord. And we'll find out.
One as well. Like, unbelievable.
Yeah, D'Impero's game was great. You're right. D'Impero had a really good match. It was a reverse sweep, yeah.
And yeah, one of the more fun series today for sure.
Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of really good matches
today. It literally breaks down, and then Ryan comes back and like lands a pulse and like kills 2. It's like, what is happening?
Oh, you actually full capped Clash? I haven't had that happen yet. It feels like it's so hard to do so.
Let's actually listen into the winning comms of Pip.
Ooh, winning comms. Here we go.
I'm dropping on Sojourn. I'm committed. Give me one. Give me one. Give me one. Sojourn one. Turning.
Where's top point? Third point.
I'm gonna die.
Okay.
It's just Tracer. Shooter.
Kill him. Kill Asagi. Please.
Wait, get spirit.
That was great.
Let's fucking go, guys. Oh my god, let's fucking go, guys. Oh, I love you guys. I love you guys so much. I love you guys so much.
Every single
comeback. Can you hear me?
Heck yeah.
Some love declarations coming out from Onion at the very end there. Absolutely love
that was
to
awesome.
See it. Also, a classic support line. It's just Tracer. Well, Onion. That Tracer did make you guys sweat a little bit. A very, very fun series to watch. I can only imagine how much fun it was and how stressful it was to play.
It was fun.
Let's talk a bit about the match. It was... I don't know, that almost didn't sound convincing. Are you still like just coming off of the adrenaline of the victory?
Checking my phone.
Definitely. I'm probably still like shaking a little bit, but it's okay.
It is okay. Well, you get to chill out with us for a few minutes and answer some a very interesting question, I'm sure. Let's talk a bit.
Oh.
Yes, anything you want to say.
My mom says hi. I just want to say that.
You know, I love that because heading into the interview, I'm thinking of questions. I'm like,
that's awesome.
I just want to shout out her mom, but I don't want to make it awkward for her, so I'm not going to do that. So yeah, hi. It's so nice to not see you, but hear from you.
Probably watching right now, yeah.
Love you, mom. Top 3 mom for sure. Now about the match though, and I hate to be that person, but I do want to talk about the Lost Esperanza. I mean, it was so very close. After you dropped that one, what did you try to focus on heading into the 5th map? 4th.
Well, I think we kind of messed up our neutral a bit. But, I mean, it was close either way, even though we made so many mistakes. And props to Taejong, too, for coming in. He did a lot. But I think after that, we just decided to just say, we're going to lock in next map. We're good at Esperanza, we're good at Flashpoint, so I don't think we were too worried about it.
Yeah, I mean, it makes a lot of sense. And, like, you changed up the tempo, too. Like, we spoke about it just a second ago before you came on. Like, you guys played so quickly. Like, we're normally seeing, like, oh, can't wait for the 30-minute stall to Orisa shooting at each other. Hopefully the Sojourn clocks somebody and yay. Like, but you guys just a whole new level of, like, okay, we're just going to go in, like, super fast. Like, is that how you guys like to play normally? Or did you think...
Yeah, I like playing aggressive.
Throw Unkink off their game?
We definitely always like to play fast. I think it's very good to play first with the Orisa.
Yep.
We just, I don't know, it's mostly just Strider and I think Magic talking a lot. And then with everyone else kind of calling their ults. And it just kind of works, I guess. Like we mesh together.
Yeah, that's good.
I love the comms, by the way. they just go sick. I love them.
The comms are great, and also like the speed in which you guys play, very aggressive. Going into the main event, are there any teams that you're looking out to potentially you want to play, would be excited to go up against, and
Toronto,
quick
right?
turnaround from here.
Harry, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Work on or
thanks for the 4 months.
Coming into the next weekend.
Well, besides Orisa, I think we probably need to work on our monkey comp, but I'm not too worried. I'm not like too worried. I think we're fine. We got some more days to practice. We'll clean the
Just
shows
play
up.
Orisa against it. Why not?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, why change the working system, right? The guys look phenomenal on that Orisa comp. We did see some variety there as well. One last question before I let you go. You said you're feeling like the team is really gelling well. You joined them for this stage. What's the experience been like for you with your team?
It's been really nice. I like the way we work, I guess. We're like, I like how they talk to each other very well. We're always talking to each other about things that went wrong and botting after scrims. It's all good. And I think the best part...
A constructive environment then.
Yeah. The best part, I think, is it's been a while, but getting full playtime is very nice.
That's right. I feel like you've been robbed in the past. So I am excited to see that Onion Revenge arc. It's we're going full anime in OWCS and I'm loving it. Onion, thank you so much for joining us. Once again, shout out to you and your mom. Because I love you both.
Thank you.
Big fan of both. And I can't wait to see more of you in the squad. Heading into the main event. Best of luck, Onion.
It's awesome. Let's go.
Perfect.
If you guys have ever met her mom, though, she's actually goated. Like, what a lovely lady.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
I mean, it's so great. It's so great to see players getting more playtime, which, you know, have not had the opportunity in the past.
Yeah, she played very well.
We're lacking the skill at all, but just because there were only so many slots. There were, of course, lots of like head-down coaching where the players themselves may not have gotten as much say. I love that these teams are a little bit more team-led, more player-led, a lot more constructive conversations.
I agree.
Exactly.
It's awesome to see. No, I agree. I agree.
That's right.
That's what's so good about it.
Love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Now we have one more match for you coming up after a quick break, so don't go anywhere to see how we're gonna end things up in NA.
That's awesome. All right, one more match, chat. One more match, and then we'll probably play some ranked or quick play after. Sound good, chat? Sound good, everybody? We good? We good? We're vibing right now, chat. So how's everybody doing? Y'all having a good day today? Getting a little bit hungry. Probably have some food here soon. And then, yeah, keep watching matches. Go from there. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom, chat, actually, very quickly, okay? Okay, you're back, chat. Go in the bathroom. You're reading Lord of the Rings? Lord of the Rings is a good book. It's a good book. Ugh, here we go. Hit that follow button if you haven't, chat. Alright, there's like...
Have you seen this J clip? Oh.
I got chat. Did you say something?
Yeah, I said, have you seen this J clip?
No, is it good?
I don't know if I'd use the word good.
Chat, I
I'd
still
say
love...
it's...
Oh, sorry. There's no chat picture of cat.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good.
What is it?
Well, I sent it to you if you want it. I wouldn't say the word good. It's something, but yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it's interesting.
Here, I'll click it right now. I'm also gonna send you a picture of. This describes my cat's personalities.
Okay.
Here, you'll see.
Oh, there was the flex. I didn't see it before.
I also want you to know that Sully's ritual with you is not just exclusive to you. They had a bridal shower for Lonnie yesterday, and a couple of her friends came over, and Lonnie said, "Hey, what's up, everybody?" and then went to the litter box. Just wanted you to know that.
Aw, wait, what? They look so cute.
And do you see Sully?
Yeah.
That just describes my cats, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's awesome.
Isn't that great? That just describes the cat's personalities. You got Luna and Arnie just being cute, chilling. So he's like, "Hello!"
Yeah.
All right, let me see this clip right here.
Yeah, so wait, hang on. You said that he ran to the,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
On both sides. You
guys is this better?
So aggressive, which actually made this so much more entertaining.
Oh, it's Emily.
Is this? I mean,
It's the thing.
Is this what thing?
The trailer with the music.
Oh, I already have it off. We're good.
Oh. Oh wait, it's a different one. Wait, this is a different one. I haven't seen this one.
We may have lost our channel points, but we're still winners. Good.
Yeah, thank you. We're just watching Jay over here.
honestly think that
Ask him where he got the dress on. I don't even know.
It looks better on you than it does on me.
I think it's hers.
Okay, I'm getting Lonnie.
She said.
Lonnie saw it. She came up here.
Show them your little watch.
She said.
No.
She said it looks better on you than it does on me, so I think it's hers.
That's great. I like that. That's awesome. Lonnie asked if Jay's wearing that to the wedding.
Oh, he should.
Yeah, that's actually, I like that. Yeah,
looks nice.
That
on
was
him.
great. Yeah, I like that. That was nice. Honestly, I respect it. That was a great. Yeah, that was nice. Okay, let me get back to the esports thing here. Here we go.
But I wonder, know how they're going to be used.
Yeah, we were wondering about that, but I think just yesterday, like they're having a very high skill ceiling. So if you're not really good at Venture, you're gonna drag your team down. So you gotta be a very confident Venture
Here, try to put
player.
it. Is DMCA safe? Oh, okay. There's another one that they play, and that one definitely has the music.
I'm gonna upload that picture of the cat.
Playing them and
Perfectly describes my cats. I'm gonna tweet it.
Yep.
Tweet it right now.
I'm totally fine. I'm gonna go in, try to make a play, and then die.
Oh, yo, I'm glad it's not just me that Sully does that with now.
Oh yeah, no, they came over for Lonnie's bridal shower, and Sully showed them the litter box. And
Your team to victory, or it's
he made sure they knew.
well.
Yeah, to be fair, the last couple times I've been by, he hasn't done it, but that one time, oh man, that was.
Like, no, it makes no difference, right? No, somebody either is going to pick them and have no idea what they're doing in 2 weeks, or on the day of launch.
I go like that tweet. Perfectly describes my cats.
Like, they're there straight away.
Yeah, this is giving our teams, of course, a lot of opportunity to play them before they're heading.
So he's a good host. Yeah, he goes right to the bathroom. Yeah, that's great.
We still need to decide who's even making it to the main event. One more slot up for grab, and yes, I said slot, chat, slot. Oh, Aston coming in strong. Very unfortunate. I got dinged on it in my like at the end of the Onion interview because I said it, and apparently my accent may or may not have been a little heavy. I don't know, but people just hear what they want to hear. That's how I'm seeing it. Either way, let's talk about the match at hand. This time, for the last match of our Stage 2 groups, we will be seeing Vice taking on FMCL. And just like our previous match, we have not really been able to gauge the strength of either team because their losses and wins were one-sided affairs. In their match against Students of the Game last week, we saw FMCL buying into the Winston mirror, which, well, didn't look.
It's gonna be a good game.
Will we see more of that today,
This one?
Joss?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, this will be a good one.
It might have been the I mean, it was the Seeker versus PG show. Potentially PG haircut diff probably ended up winning against Seeker. That was a really strange game because I thought that match was going to go all the way like map 5 kind of deal. But yeah, it was a bit more of a one-sided affair.
What does
This team is kind
FMCL
of
mean?
stacked too, like,
First,
Seeker especially, Lep and Renko, Overwatch League experience. Seeker just
Mustard,
like player on Soj.
Christmas
But
lights.
against Vice, who had it wasn't the closest game of all
no
time
big deal.
against.
What about Christmas lights?
First Mustard Christmas lights. FMCL.
Mustard?
Yeah.
What's mustard Christmas lights?
We learned nothing of that game though because they went up against
the name of the team.
Roadhog, Bash, and Morocom being thrown at them, and then they went Maga.
Wait,
so,
what?
Great Maga team. Will we see that? Probably not.
Yeah, that was one of the funniest games I think of yesterday. I'm gonna be honest, like me and Scott.
It was a game of all time. For
It
sure.
was a game of all time, yeah. Slot did a very good job on Tracer, but yeah, I definitely agree with you. So it was like very hard to gauge, especially on that broadcasted game. So yeah, a lot to play for here. But FMCL, I would say,
What time did you go to bed at?
favorites coming into here.
I think I fell asleep around 8 a.m.
Say that as well, right?
What time did you wake up?
Known players, from Stage 1 and
2:30.
in terms of Owl experience, where
Oh, it's not bad.
I think
Yeah,
they
not
would
too bad.
definitely be the favorites, but the
It's like 2:30.
is rolling with Vice though. All right, trying to make some money back after they all lost on
recency bias because they were so entertained by Vice's game yesterday.
I guess.
I think that must be
All that. Thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I have no idea what
We'll
FMCL
find
is.
out. Chat has not been right a lot today. Just throwing it out there.
There's a lot of value bettors in there, probably.
value betters.
Sorry, John, my mic was muted. I'm not muted. I'm sorry for eating.
Take a flyer on Vice here in the last one.
And then everybody decided that, and then it's like, oh wait, it's not a value bet anymore. All right, we'll see. Nepal is our first map, then the mid.
I always try to.
Matt, let's get into it in just a moment.
I was trying to mute my mic when I eat, but
I like I'm saying, it was one of the most entertaining games yesterday. Vice playing Nightmare, but we'll see how this one pans out. But how do you think this is gonna play?
Well, I think I'm curious on Colosseo. It'll be the first time we see that for NA today. So we've seen Nepal, we've seen Midtown. Probably don't expect any Ilari. I know as we move into Midtown with these two teams. But I'm interested when we get to that push. Have not seen Colosseo in NA yet today. Typically plays a little bit slower. So excited to see how things play out there, especially with Seeker on FMCL being able to play that Sojourn.
I don't know if we've seen Basan today.
Yeah, I mean, Seeker's
I think
still
once.
A beast. Still a beast on the Sojourn, will always be. And this is the perfect meta for the first Sojourn, first Seeker. We'll see how FMCL want to roll out. I wouldn't be too surprised to see a Sigma here, but probably the Orisa, my moment with the TP forward. But they do stick with Sig. I'm not too against it, but if you play at a high pace like we saw in the last game,
I'm muted on Discord.
Sigma can just get run over by the Orisa.
This wouldn't be the point to play Sigma, it feels like, right? Because if you're going to play for point control,
Just got rolled
just kind of gets bullied out.
Oh no, thanks for the feature prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay. Sigma versus Orisa. Ooh, we got the Sigma versus Orisa battle right now.
Kinetic Graph's going to build up lots of shield, almost 800 HP there now.
Ooh. See, I love when I get to see like different variations of comp right now, because I can justify not playing Orisa in my ranked games, right?
Sky couldn't even keep up the healing there, same with him.
Yeah, sure. It's like, oh, I watched, you know, that one map or that one win.
Yeah,
it's like, yeah.
My own just cleaning up the front line. Okay.
I saw that, and then you play ranked and you go, yep, I should have won Orisa. My bad.
Is in a very good spot.
Yep.
My bad. Whoops. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Like, oh, I'll swap them after we die.
Than it was before the Sigma, right? Like you can kind of.
It's like, oh, I have ult. Well, I'll just stay for ult, and then
to run in kind of like Vice.
I'll swap after ult. Then you win the fight, and it's like, oh,
damage and like splash.
Alright, I'll swap when I die.
Very difficult, and look at this. I mean,
Yeah, but then you have the golden rule: if you build 20% of your ult, you can't switch.
So much damage right away.
Yep.
Suzu, Spear Spin, Fortify, everything's been used already, and Slot's dead. So that's
Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you. And Shella, thanks for the 3 months of the feature prize. Thanks.
Reset or fight lost, right? I know it's just only one.
I feel like FMCL is like
essentially now
you recognize more of the players, but Vice is also really good.
Vice is really good. I think they're just playing a little slow at the moment. They're just gonna make it. They just gotta force somewhere. And
Yeah, they're
now
almost
doing
running
it.
in. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Verbena, thanks for the 12 months of the feature prize. Thank you.
Because they got the better poke on the other side with the BAP and the SIG. And
Yeah, they're almost playing Rush Sigma, which is really cool to see. A few teams have ran that, and like, if they play it very well, it can be good, but you need everybody to commit to the strategy. Otherwise, it just doesn't do anything. I like it.
Now the fight quickly dissolves into a one-sided affair. FMCL with a lot of ults. Unfortunately, Vice there ended up using that rush.
Play later, yep.
I mean, nothing used from FMCL at all, so yeah, feeling pretty confident, I think.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of one-sided fights so far, right? You really haven't seen Vice being able to get kind of.
Yeah, you're going to force point again. But they don't have Rush. Oh, that's not good.
Not having Rush
is going to be close, right? Disruptor shot just thrown in from Seeker there, just to buy some time as they will work through the choke as Henshin going to make their way to the point. But
I mean, I feel like FMCL in general just like has good. Oh, what a stick! Oh, what a lamp! Yay!
Instant kill from Seeker onto
I've officially decided that Pulse Bomb is just like
tough thing to normally deal with.
it's just there.
Yep.
Like it's just like
was an aggressive slot.
It's just there.
I
Yeah.
won't believe the picture of OW Esports posted it. Oh, did they post something to me? I didn't even know. Let me look.
If you got to make the play, you got to make the play. But FMCL with 100-0, that a little bit too easy.
Is it the one that very clearly says in all caps?
I'm reading the tweet right now.
Us?
I'm reading it right now. Before you ask, he sent us this picture. What?
You hadn't seen that till now?
I'm telling you.
Hang on, I'll be back in 1 sec. My food's in the oven.
Yeah,
Go back.
Yeah, I know the picture. I gave them that picture. They asked for a headshot. I said, here you go. I wasn't going to smile and take a picture and do all. I was like, you know what? I'm an Overwatch tank player.
Potentially having
Here you go.
go over and play the Sigma, but gonna go back and play the Orisa here, where Jack, I actually think this probably plays into what FMCL wants to do a little bit better, right? The Sigma has a more inherent advantage on this point, I feel like, than just the previous one we were on.
Very pretty confident around this.
Did I be something? Heck yeah, you too.
I would be too if you can end the fight.
Oh yeah, they posted on Instagram too, and I guess like people were losing it, laughing in the comments about it too. Like, listen, I have fun with it at this point. Like, I don't even.
This is pretty nasty off.
Oh yeah, go look at the picture of the cats on Twitter chat. It's good. Definitely worth it.
He's gonna be up there for eternity. Just
ooh, good poop. That right there. Lep is such a good like.
There is no way.
Lucio, but like I can't believe they actually didn't look. Like I've been there before. I say I can't believe they didn't look for that. Who am I kidding? I will get booped tomorrow and ranked on Sigma doing that, or Tuesday. Like who am I kidding?
Looking for more boobs.
Oh yeah, I do. So Overwatch Esports did send me the codes, chat. I have
like what happens, right? I mean,
5 Heartbreaker Reaper codes and 4 Cupid Hanzo codes to give away when they raid me tonight. Okay.
But it just feels like you're running into
So I have 9 codes to give away.
They're playing Sigma back.
So Heartbreak Reaper and Cupid Hanzo.
What happens, right? So it feels like even if you
how does that work? I don't know.
If you're Vice, looking at what you're going
when do they raid me? After the stream, after the matches are over.
All right, well.
I got to figure out how we're gonna give those away.
Yep, happen again.
Grap, would you be able to set up like a giveaway system on the channel in a little bit?
Shot from NVM. NVM now having to deal with the front line.
Like have one ready,
very tall up.
And we'll just give away names in the chat and do that.
Anything in this fight, and yeah, it looks like another kill.
That sound good?
Coming through for Renko.
Am I gonna run marbles? I mean, I could run marbles actually. Marbles could be fun. But like,
Renko. Oh, led with it. Okay. We need to get a chance.
I don't. Oh, I can't yet. Well, actually, maybe I can. I don't know. I might have to link some stuff. And Bureau, thanks for the Phoenix prize. Thank you. Thank you. Why not give them away like 2 to 3 an hour? I don't want people to have to wait on that. To be honest with you, I want to just front load it. Give everybody their giveaway stuff. Like, you know what I mean? If I do marbles.
So it's going to be a Katsuni rush, but they're going to answer by just dropping an amp matrix and.
Okay, let me see in between these maps if I can install marbles and log into my Twitch account. Does that sound good?
Gets a pulse bomb kill as well as we may be looking at another 100 to 0.
You know what? We'll do marbles. That seems fair.
FMCL, they're going to hold on a sound barrier. You're going to have Bob even just run to the point contest. And Gravitic Flux. That's going to be a Flux you're using a lot in the...
Fluxing
like
NVM. I mean,
that is
What is marbles? All you have to do is type a command in the chat, so.
Positioning. It was for positioning.
I'm back.
Someone kill Ariel, please.
All right, let's go.
They killed Sloth.
Just found the picture. How old is it? What picture?
Did they just dominate this whole map?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was talking about doing my giveaway, and then marbles, so I lost track. But yeah, I mean honestly, I think FMCL is playing really well.
No, I did not.
Wow, holy shit.
Yep.
Hinge with a one-man sound barrier.
Where did
I? With a
oh, I left my phone out there. Hold on.
Okay.
Control. End up taking map number 1.
That's about as strong of a start you can get for in control. As
Sonar, thanks for the 2 months of the Phoenix prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Vice was playing on the other side, just absolutely dominant. But also, you look at kind of like this matchup. It's like somewhat expected thus far, maybe not to that degree,
right?
But you would say that FMCL has like the stronger roster, but just. I think just if you're Vice, you just got to pretend that one didn't happen. Just chalk it up as an L and move on to Midtown because
that was a stomp. Yeah, I mean, honestly, FMCL played that really well. I think if like, so if I'm on,
so what I say, just fraudulent game mode, all good. Don't worry.
Like for the other team or Vice,
a little rough.
I think what they need to do at this point.
Yeah, you're thinking...
What they need to do at this point is basically kind of just be like, we need to play more aggro. We need to set the tone. I think that's really what they got to do. If they do that, I think they'll be fine. The problem is they're letting the Sigma comp play aggressive into them, so they need to set that same tone. Otherwise, they'll lose that. So. What are the codes we have? The Valentine's.
They just kept losing players early.
Let me do this to see if I can download marbles. So I'll be like 2 seconds, okay? So let me download marbles and see if I can get it linked to my account because I have it linked to a different Steam that I don't know if I can do it. So let me look for marbles and see if I can do it, okay? And then if we do, we'll do marbles to give it away.
Right? Like they're not playing on top
Store
of the bridge FMCL. They're playing like on the back side
marbles.
of it. And then using the rush to get all
marbles
the way
on
across that distance
stream.
I think you see these
play game
reflected here in some of the stats.
Install. Oh, I only have 828 gigs left. Do I even have enough room for this?
20.
We'll see.
Yes, 2-0. And 0.2 on the other side of things. Yeah, a little rough, but, you know, 200.
Support you play with our tanks? Depends what tanks you have.
We'll see if Vice can come back on Midtown, like you said, Matt.
Like, if you have, like,
yeah, that was...
Mercy Lucio with a Reinhardt, the Rein's not going to have fun, right? So it just depends.
The game the other day. Let's listen into the winning comms, though. Let's see how enthusiastic they were about finishing that last map.
No side.
John. I trust you have no side.
I'm taking top left.
You missed your flash. Oh no.
Be careful, CP.
Help Ariel.
I'm behind them, guys. Where's someone?
It's on me. This one.
I'm getting
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I had to go get my phone and.
I want to beat point. I'm beating a point.
We're
I'm
good.
beating a point.
No worries. No worries.
But my Sigma sucks balls. Dead, man. Rico. I'm not trying anymore. I'm not trying anymore.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Seeker there in the comms. My Sigma sucks.
Just to make it very clear,
It's like,
chat.
"You missed your flags," and they're laughing at him.
Just to
Don't
make
take
it very
this
clear.
lightheartedly.
They are friends. That is team just having fun banter with each other.
No, they hate each other.
Yeah, they hate each other. Yeah, just absolutely. Yeah, they're benching them out.
And he goes, nah,
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Yeah, they're just.
He's actually mid-flaming him at 100-0 game.
Yeah, they just
and
removed him from
in
the
a-
team. Yeah.
Like, how dare you die there?
It's kind of good.
We're chilling, and I saw Renko as well out of the periphery, just like jump up, get a couple of shots in, throw the lamp down. Didn't end up hitting Ariel, sadly, but yeah, ended up winning. And then
Do you have a passport?
I'm gonna beat the point. Like,
I'm trying to get one.
okay, like, jumps in
Actively, like you are,
good stuff.
You know what, though?
or is it like,
Pretty relaxed.
yeah, I'm trying, but like you haven't even like, you haven't done anything yet though.
Reviving.
Good stuff.
I'll tell you a story in a minute.
All right, let's jump into a
Okay.
quick break. We got Midtown coming up. FM
But you got
sales
food?
map choice. Could
Yeah,
be
yeah.
3-0. Could Vice
you
come
got?
back? We'll have to wait and see.
I don't know. Lonnie put a bunch of stuff in a bowl, and I'm just eating it.
Dude, that's awesome. I've been doing those meal delivery things, and dude, they're so good. They're
What one
so
delivery?
freaking good. It's called not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. It's called Cook Unity.
Oh, so is it kind of like Factor?
It's like Factor, but a little higher quality.
That's good. Yeah, yeah. Those are really good. I even enjoyed Factor. I liked it a lot. I think those things are really cool. And I did a sponsor stream. I'm not sponsored now. Like, I mean, it was good.
Yeah, I mean, no, it's nice to have. I just from the, like Shade was telling me like she's done a bunch of them, and like she ended up doing the Cook Unity one too, and was like, holy shit, these are really good. Like these are probably the best ones.
That's awesome. Yeah. So I actually had a passport appointment the other day, and I show up, and I'm like, yeah, we're trying to get a passport. She's like, okay, got all the information. I'm like, yep. She goes, okay, do you have this? I go, wait, what? She's like, no, you need that because basically I lost. I didn't lose my passport. I just can't find it, my old one. And she goes,
wait, like how old was your old one?
Like 20 years ago.
Like when you were like
When I was a kid? Yeah.
You need it?
Yeah. She's like, you need this. And I'm like, oh, I don't have it. She goes, okay, she goes, do you have your original birth certificate on hand? I'm like, no, I didn't. My bad. So she's like,
the birth certificate thing, I understand.
Yeah, I get it too. She goes, yeah, we can't do that because you might not be who you say you are right now. I'm like, okay. Okay. And so then I left.
So,
and it was like
so I'm
7
gonna
a.m.
need to get my passport when I was like a 10-year-old kid.
Yes. And if you don't, you have to get your original birth certificate when you do that, and then when you apply. So we did Google the process, by the way. So we did Google the process, and actually it told us we were fine.
Do you have a real ID, by the way?
No, I gotta get one too. So
yeah, I don't have one of those.
But yeah, I ended up finding most of the stuff I need, so we're good. I just like we read about it and people were like, yeah, you'll be fine. They were like, no.
You know, I also wonder how much is like depends on who you get.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, she said she goes, listen, we can try to apply. She goes, I know how this is gonna go. They're gonna ask you for things that like beyond your birth certificate. They're gonna ask you to like find like the video of you after you were born and like a signature from the doctor. So like, she's like, you're just gonna be better off.
Why would I be
Just
scared
getting
of
one of
New
those.
York?
I'm like, okay,
I
come back and get it done. Yeah.
Well, why would I be scared of pigeons? There's no reason.
Well,
look, when you're in New York, there's like cats the size of rats. The pigeons are your best
No, look at these
friends.
pigeons.
Look at those. They ain't hard.
They look like Boston pigeons.
Their eyes though, they're just so. They're so
No, they
messed
seem
up,
too
but
friendly.
Those are clearly fake.
Yeah.
So, like
amazing deduction skills, Pat.
Yeah,
unbelievable stuff.
Show me a picture of real pigeons side by side. I bet you their eyes would look a little bit more normal.
I should hope so. All right.
Sure. Am I muted on Discord or no?
Eyes look like that in New York. I would think they're plotting an attack.
All right, Tuna Pie, thanks for the 31 months of the Features Prime. So my bad. Lonnie just yelled up the stairs, said I didn't thank her for her sub.
Let's see what Vice have to say about this one. Little rotation up onto the high ground. Very rare one, in fact.
Yeah,
I don't normally see this.
Well, we used to see this like ages ago, right? But not really much anymore. So
yeah,
instead of trying to fight this, they actually back up.
Yeah, so I really do think Vice needs to play a little bit, like, set the tone more. Really
Axel taking
not.
so much damage on this on this flank. But I mean, my Moan is just doing a good job, just kind of peppering down Axa, making sure Skyer has to play perfect attention.
Interesting. Neither team's playing the break comp or the Alari now.
To keep him up, but I think it's the go time. There's a lot of abilities. Pretty much everything in the kit used by Axa there.
Oh, thank you.
Apart from the spear spin, they used to actually
Never storm too. Allergies are great.
Dude, I'm dying.
MVM ends up falling over.
Did I tell you I opened my window the other night because it was cold outside and I didn't want to, like, it was hot in my apartment and I was like, oh, I'm not going to turn on the AC, I'm just going to open the window, and I sneezed like 60 times in 10 minutes.
Oh, that's it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm the same way with allergies, but I don't even open the window, so I'm good. Then Lonnie brings in the pollen after her walk, and I'm just like, oh, let's go!
I wonder if I had to call maintenance here and see if, like, the filter from my apartment, like the air filter has been changed, because, like, dude, I'm still sneezing.
Yeah, it might be. I mean, because you moved in there pretty quickly, so they might have been not. So
you can try and pull for this high ground here. Memo, gotta be careful. Takes a big shot of damage, but look at that position that Ariel set up there on the high ground. Really nice spot there. Be able to put down some damage.
My Moan. Okay. Just hunting for it at the moment. Oh, wow, my Moan. Just did about 720 degrees of spinning there. Trying to stop Sloth from pulsing him.
You're gonna have 5 ultimates here for FMCL, like kind of a lot of what we saw the last round, right? The time Vice
all right, here we go.
Get a fight that they felt was on even footing. There was so many ultimates.
Pretty good start for FMCL. I think Vice is in a spot where it's like, it feels like they're constantly backing up, and that's like, you don't want to be on your back for all the time. Look at the cart, by the way. Like, look at the cart. That cart is just moving like at a quick pace. They're gonna try to ult, but like they can just counter.
Yep.
Huge beat.
And they don't fortify. Yep. Yeah. Oh man.
And look at the card is.
They're getting smoked.
And look what the card is too. Oh my, what a combo. That's it. That's second point.
Also, I think I refreshed. I'm a little ahead of you.
Disappearing, and so are their lives. 3 minutes and 50 seconds. FMCL walking allegedly slow onto second.
It was like so it was Denai. So Vice ended up using a Kitsune rush. Seeker
I'm fast forwarding. I'm at 5:05 now.
Yep. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, we're good.
Ultimate use there, but then the gravitic flux came in from Ariel. Everybody else.
Yeah, they're just dominating right now. I mean, this is FMCL is playing well.
Fight was over.
Yeah, there you go.
I know. What did FMCL stand for again?
I said it made it sound like it lasted 10 minutes, but all of that happened within probably 15 seconds of each other.
Frankfurt, Mustard,
went from 0
10.
to 100.
Not a good spot for Sloth to be in.
Lube.
This court's not stopping.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
You've got a double turbo in there, maybe in the engine. All right, MVM. Plug the exhaust pipe with the potato and takes down Lep. I don't know. I think Seeker's having a little bit of fun with the Magnade. Gets 1 kill.
Yeah, that was a
Back 1 second.
long range one there.
Renko doesn't get out of this.
I have no idea what it means. I just thought of the first. I don't know why those were the first 4 words I went with, but that's it.
So we'll see now if Vice, obviously they've given up a ton of time already, but
I'd say Mustard Loops, probably not.
Now moving over and playing a Baptiste of their own with a Sigma, right?
In hindsight, probably not the best.
Right, because they did have a range advantage with NVM playing the Sojourn versus the Cassidy, but Seeker's going to match here, where a nice kill there from Sloth, so maybe that buys him some more time.
Oh, okay. That was a really good boot from Lep there, actually pushing Sloth into the LOS of Seeker. Bit of trading. Okay. Here comes the window.
You know what? All they gotta do is hit a pulse bomb. That's it. Just hit a pulse bomb.
But Sky on the side.
That's it. That's all you gotta do.
That pillar for cover. But now there's no lamping.
I like how those Sigma hit the roof right there.
Oh, these
yeah, Brock. Oh,
pulse bomb. The way of FMCL.
Okay, FMCL.
A very messy fight.
Vice is playing a little bit better. Let's go.
As my Moan was in the backline.
Let's go.
Recall and yeah, this time bank it looked rather impressive. It still is, to be fair. 3 minutes on third, but slowly being whittled away.
I was gonna say,
let's go.
Although a few fights in a row, they end up losing. Still over 3 minutes now. Now under 3 for FMCL to get this one across the line. It'll be a Ramatra switch here, so potentially they want to get a little bit more aggressive, right? Put some pressure on the Sigma, dislodge him, force him into a bad spot.
Did a Ramatra swap? I kind of like the Ramatra swap here because Ramatra struggles a little bit against the Sigma comp and they can still set the tone. So now the Sigma comp's working, but now they can just be aggressive in on them. I kind of like it. Ramatra's going to fall over the first team fight, but I think overall it might play into how they want to play. They want to set the tone. I feel like the best way to explain it is FMCL does not want the game to slow down. They want to go set the pace. If they start to play into like a slower play style, they're going to play into how Vice wants to play. So their decision is to go in and just play aggressive. So they go Ramatra to basically just, like you'll see.
Second point didn't really look like any signs of life, but now that we get them playing the
You'll see.
Sigma,
Also, chat, remind me to get marbles working after this game.
To put together a pretty good defense. This was like, 4 minutes, high 4 minutes when FMCL started this. So now they've cut off half of that time. Looking like potentially they can get a hold.
Oh, my moan did find Sloth. Let there for the
Oh man, all right, I'll throw it back in the oven for a few more minutes, but we're good.
No worries.
Thank you for covering.
Alright, I was just talking randomly about stuff. I already forgot what I was talking about. That's the best part. Here we go.
Yeah.
No, I was saying they're going Ramatra now because they want to keep setting the tone. They don't want to slow the game down because that plays in the vice on how they want to play. So they went Ramatra just to go in. They don't want to sit here and slow the game down.
Hits him in the head, and that will be a kill. It's a 4v5.
Nice job by Sloth there. That's a good play.
Just forcing Renko.
How do you enter the
they're
giveaway?
holding this height.
When we do marbles.
Huh?
People are asking how to enter into the giveaway thing.
Oh yeah. Marbles are cool.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run marbles. I'm gonna do 1 marbles game and I have 9 codes. So it's just like,
damn. What are the codes for?
Hanzo and the Hanzo and the Reaper, like Valentine's Day ones.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Yeah, those are cool skins. Yeah, so I have 9 of them. So I'm just like, heck, we'll run a marbles game.
Yeah, the Annihilation is gonna force Vice back. Sky still got that lamp, so if Aero does step up a little bit too far, might need to use it.
Days that you finally win marbles, as long as it works. I gotta make sure it works.
Saving Axe's life, but how long could this overhead for really last?
You play marbles on your phone. All you do for marbles is type in like, you're gonna type in like exclamation point join or something. I forgot what the exact thing is, or exclamation point play. That's it. That's all you do.
3 of them, just so much AOE damage. You can see the assists in the feed. FMCL was like what, like a 5-minute time bank, ends up getting
as long as it works.
42 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, right there, like that was a good like FMCL just ended up taking that back, which is really awesome to see.
To go from like 5 minutes to 40 seconds, like, I mean, in this type of scenario, it's almost like as good as you could ask for, possibly, right? So, FMCL, I think look at this from a different angle, right? Like FMCL could have felt like they were like, having fun, playing with their food a little bit, right? And now it's like, okay, we need to focus, right? And then now they're gonna really, put pressure on. Or Vice has now said, hey, we kind of have an idea of how they want to play, right? Sloth is coming alive. And
no, we're not. Don't do exclamation point play yet. Yeah, it's not. No, we're not.
Are we entering? Okay.
No, don't type it yet. It's not. I don't even have marbles open. You're just typing play. You gotta wait.
The saying of the focus up.
Can I answer? I'm gonna type. Hang on.
No, it's not. It's not playable yet. It's not there.
Has historically been a trend. At least with our play group.
I give up. Yeah, chat's doing it. Whatever you do, what you gotta do.
Don't forget, if you do boost, you go faster.
Oh yeah, people do that. That's actually there's some maps that do that too, which is the funny part. And no, we're not.
Nope.
I'm trying here.
Oh, whatever. I'm just letting chat's going wild. I'm letting it do their thing.
So it's fine. So they will be focusing up.
Just let them do their thing. We've lost containment. I can't do it. I can't.
TP hook combination.
The zombie apocalypse now. I can't. That's it. I'm worried about myself at this point now. We're not doing.
Wow, Left that would have been rather rough if Left got caught.
All right, here we go.
Oh, right, quick brutal.
Wait, they went for a hog sleep play right off the bat.
I kind of like it.
Yeah, I respect it.
I actually got a random when we were playing in the tournament. I threw a random javelin through that little angle and I killed someone, and then we just took the point. So,
really?
Yeah. Because it's worth trying to get that early pick. Players play there because a lot of players like to go for that sneaky like play right there for like 5% health charge. So I just threw a random javelin and like killed like their sojourn. I was like, oh yeah, bet to do that. Let's go.
That's awesome.
Right? Like you're the one who has to start the engagement.
Or it was a rock. It was. I forgot what it was.
Fight off, right? Be aggressive. It feels like that's the only way that the Ram has the advantage here against like the Sigma.
It's like food. I like food too.
Yeah, I want to see if Access changes over to the Irissa trying to counteract the Ram. Nothing for the time being, at least.
Wow.
Oh, Sloth gets.
The thing is like, I love the swap they made because like you're like, okay, we'll mirror their Sigma. And they're like, okay, you know what? We'll go a hero that's good against Sigma, and you can't do anything. So they're gonna go probably back to Irissa at some point. Well, the first point, Sigma's good.
So they have to back up. I mean, this is going to be hard getting through the choke, right? Without, like, they're doing a nice job, FMCL, like, separating at least one player every single time. Now, looks like Extra just trying to put some pressure up on the high ground, but here comes the Ramatra. Drops the shield, Nemesis form forces them back. It feels like this is just kind of like a dance going on.
Yeah,
the most amazing street vendor burrito. I don't even know. Do we even have street vendors like in somewhere like Boston?
Almost post one. I'm not sure where I went, but it doesn't matter. Still managed to get
Damn,
some
they're
kills.
dominating right now.
Dodge out of that railgun
They
too.
play in season 10. Yeah, every OWCS match
They do end up getting a
is going to be on the current
They do,
patch.
with the Tracer and the
The
Lucio.
only thing they have here is you can't play Venture. Like they didn't allow Venture to be played.
Probably not.
But everything else is
they're also stacked.
this is season 10. This is the exact same game that you're playing, like patch wise. Which is good. It is very good that they did that. It used to be they would play in like a patch from like 2 months ago, and people would be confused like why they're playing this and that. It was not the best play. So this is much better.
Now that's going to
This
be
is
the
much better.
immortality for you.
Oh, can they get another kill? Oh my god, the triple blink into the backline. I mean, okay, 1 minute and 30 and 5 ults. Surely. Surely.
I mean, do you have to use the ults to get through the choke?
That's the problem. That's what FMCL are going to try and do.
I like how they're just playing super aggressive and just running at him. Oh.
Yep.
They see the Soch
one
to
sec.
slide, and then, or they try and force Soch to slide, and they just run
It's
over the
common
Nemesis.
in Orange County and LA to have a street side vendor selling food.
push
Oh, that's
forward.
cool. Heck yeah.
Well, there's the Nemesis
Yeah, I don't.
here.
I mean,
Trying to bait it out, right? Pushing a little bit forward, using Nemesis.
I'm in Massachusetts. We have like our vendors are Dunkin' Donuts,
I mean, Eric
right?
can just kind of see it
Like
with
those are the street side vendors. It's just Dunkin' Donuts.
Out. Oh dear.
Wow, they're dominating right
It's
now.
looking like a one sock right now. There's a 50
And that
seconds
is
to go.
just
That's 3 ults, by the
that's
way.
just Annihilation sound barrier, right?
I think OWCS is why they didn't change much of the patch. Nope, I think the Season 9 patch was such a major patch that they needed more time to really figure out the balance. Rather than do a bunch of Band-Aid fixes, I think they want to go with a much more major fix. Or not fix, but like balance shift, then they would. So I think, even though I'm a tank player, and I have my concerns with where they're going with like some of it, like I think I was okay with a bit of a lighter balance patch to start so they can give a little bit more time. So.
Sloss dueling out Lucio on the points. Has to hit the recall, 30 HP, looking for a pulse bomb to target, but I think just
California, the closest Dunkin's in a 45-minute drive. Yeah, but the closest Starbucks is probably a 2-minute walk, so.
Yes, it is. 7 seconds to go.
Wow, that was just...
FMCL. Joke around a little bit, it seemed like, on
Damn.
3rd points, but this is nothing.
That wasn't even
serious
close.
business
Wow.
on first.
I feel like FMCL is just dominating right now.
Take the win.
Let me
take
try to...
Did they full hold?
Yeah, they full held. It wasn't even close.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know if they were like necessarily. I mean, maybe
Okay,
they
let me
were
open up
messing around
marbles.
there on the last point, right?
Play
But
marbles
I
on
also
stream.
think that the way they wanted to play that Ramatra comp, like that first choke, it gives them so many options to be the aggressive team, right? Like, you know, they see the Sigma go one way, they know how to answer it. They see it go the other way, they know how to respond that way. So they're able to just drop down in the choke.
I'm logged
and just
in, I can
cause
close the
havoc,
tab.
For Vice, where Vice was never even
Continue.
able to really, they got a tick, right? But
Okay,
it
we're
wasn't
good.
like
Everything's signed up.
Team fight, earn, tick, right? It was just like a Tracer or Lucio just kind of backhap and taking it.
Yeah, I mean, 2-0 like that, I mean...
Let me just get it set up. I'm not going to do it yet, but I want to make sure it's set up. No, we're not... Chat, just don't play yet. We're not doing this yet.
Run away with this one, and then head to the main events. It's looking real rough here for
Game
Vice.
capture.
And what was quite an entertaining game yesterday against Timeless Nightmare.
It would be shocking to see a reverse sweep at the moment.
Okay, you're able to see marbles from when we do play it, chat?
With the way
Okay, we're
things
good.
have gone thus far. This is the fight that was a little bit chaotic. You see both those players land inside that pulse bomb. But I do think Vice started to come alive here, specifically Sloth. I thought Sloth on defense looked pretty good on the Tracer here in the last point.
Yeah, it looks super good. And it was getting a little bit hairy, yeah, like we said before. Wow, that was ridiculous. It was getting a little bit hairy.
Okay, there you go.
5 minutes in the time bank, you're like, okay, this is an easy dub, but they didn't finish with over a minute, which is kind of insane. The winner here does play against M80 in the main event in round 1. So FMCL have got a
We're good.
tall task ahead of them.
It's like a what a nice gift. Congrats.
No, the
You
marbles
made
is going to be
main
what we're
event.
doing when
Here's
we get
M80.
raided to do the giveaway for all the stuff. All right?
Maybe for against Vice, but yeah, that's going to be a little rough next week if they do end up taking it here. FM.
Yeah, look at the viewers.
Okay.
Yeah,
They're
just
changing their
jumping-
mind.
Just jumping off that Vice bandwagon so fast. Everybody out there, oh, we love Vice, favorite team. And now everyone's like, oh, I don't want to be wrong.
I see. It was this way around
No
to begin with. I think we had the
carbs before
teams
Marbs?
mixed up last
What
time
does that even
around.
mean?
No. Okay.
What does that even mean?
Don't cover for the people.
FMCL,
They're all wrong.
60% to 40%. That's pretty big. A lot of Vice fans out there, is all I'm saying. Doing pretty nice, but yeah, I do believe...
Lots of Vice heads out there.
A lot of Vice heads, yeah. FMCL, I think maybe take this one 3-0. We're going to Coliseum next. A little bit more RAM. I mean, I want to see if their Axa is going to bring out that Orisa again.
What are we giving away? We're giving away.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna message you all these codes, crap.
Play a little bit of distance. You get that first pick, then you want to use Nemesis form, push up. Like it's not out of question. Probably see some Sojourn here from both teams, right? Great to just build up those railgun shots and.
1 second.
Really, it'll be both teams just kind of playing slow here around this.
Oh, you'll send them the codes. Yeah, let me send them to you. I'll get you sent out. Okay, good call.
About spawns, right? It's kind of what we see on this map.
Well, let's have a little look what they're going to play.
Here we
Maybe silliness afoot. We will see. Probably not though.
Oh, we have 8 codes to give away, chat. Sorry, 8 codes.
Aerial Doomfist.
4 Heartbreak Reaper and 4 Cupid Hanzo. There you go.
Aerial former rank 1 player.
I mean, it allows you to access the backline rather quickly.
All right, can Vice bring this back to keep the series going, or FMCL win the game? We'll find out.
Right, with Spear and Rock becomes pretty difficult. Yeah, this will be Orisa. So both teams match this with a bat, right? So not seen as much as Kuriko in this series so far.
Yep.
Yeah, no Kuriko. Reko looking pretty sick on the bat though. So no real surprise here. Same as Skier. Skier's on the Baptiste as well. So it's the Sigma versus the Orisa. See how fast FMCL want to play. Oh, my moan goes.
All right, let's do it.
What a good start.
Watching some games happen right now.
For Vice at the start of this,
all right, we got some Orisa gameplay, which I'm sure chat's super excited about. Oh, nice javelin.
So I'm just eating at the same time, but
that's okay. It's okay. I know you're excited about the Orisa gameplay, so it's fine.
Yeah, I always love to see as much Orisa gameplay as possible.
Yep. I mean, hey, you are the Orisa main. I saw you at BlizzCon on the video, so.
Oh my god.
I feel like it has to be a thing now. Every BlizzCon, they have to put you on there with you playing Orisa.
It's making quite tough.
That's evil.
But I want them to put like not a good play either, but not a bad play. Like you're doing nothing. You're just playing Orisa.
Like just standing there?
Yeah, you're just playing Orisa. Like there's like just nothing good, just you playing Orisa every year.
So you're just taking so much poke. Like you don't push into the high ground.
That'd be wild.
You're just at a disadvantage in terms of the damage, in versus damage out, and you're gonna lose the bot anyway.
Oh, and then Sloth gets found. Man, that health pack spawned in like 3
seconds.
Okay,
actually, here we go.
That's rough.
Oh wait, no, FMCL's taking the lead. I thought maybe. Oh, my bad. I think I get confused because everything changes with the teams are on.
FMCL. Bit of a charge move here from Renko. Yeah, unlocking that window.
Here we go.
Instant railgun shot from Seeker.
How about they always hold that top and it's like you can't do anything.
Oh, it's a very good play. And then you just disengage out. Yeah, that's why it's so important to go up there right away. But getting your teammates in rank to go up there right away is like almost impossible. Because like even if like they take it back, you at least get the card to underneath, and you just guarantee you get one fight to checkpoint. So it's like it's not bad. So good window.
There's the window. Arrow surely goes down here. No, Enzo using the spear spin to get away, and even Seeker not scared to pop his little head over the
good play
window,
by Seeker.
Overclock in.
Might be a pick. Oh, the health pack though. Don't worry. Wait. Oh my.
Luckily, though,
they're both low.
My moan is here. Spam hill both the DPS. In fact,
why didn't they just wait for the DPS the new passive from season 9 to go in?
I've got the point, guys. DPS don't
yeah, I mean, it's
OP.
I
think they wanted to be involved in this team fight, not the next one. So they had to make sure they.
That's immortality field and Axer's low, so you figure they're gonna kind of like either push up after that. They have to use.
I mean, still, even if they lose this team fight, yeah, it's. I've talked to Chad about it, how like the teams that can get the checkpoint to not be like a checkpoint until the end of the game is so overpowered because like even if you're in overtime spawns, you get that instant spawn when they cap it late. So like.
He's up there, all good. Can you get out?
I'm watching me play Lucio. I'm kind of inspired. I might have to play some Lucio in rank tonight.
Are we playing rank tonight?
I don't know. Why not?
I mean, I'm down. We probably have to off-roll because, won't get a game otherwise.
You can play Orisa, that's fine. I'll let you tank. As much as I want to, I'll let you do it. You can do it. It's fine.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No. You please. I really feel like you.
I insist.
No. You can play tank tonight.
No. I would never want to deprive you of that experience. It's all you.
Let's get Karq to do it. Is he going to be on or is he playing Minecraft?
Well, considering that last time I talked to him, he was going through it. I don't think he's gonna be on.
Gonna gain some progress here, right? So
did he have one of your Uncrustables?
And place the Ramatra. This is gonna allow them to get.
Honestly, I might kill him if he gets an Uncrustable at this point. His immune system's fucked.
Oh no.
He had that strep throat for like a month.
Oh no.
And then he like stubbed his toe or something and like really fucked it up. And then he had like a really bad headache one day we were playing, and then the day after he was really not feeling that good, and then he ended up calling it early one of those nights. He was like, "Are you feeling okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, I mean, I'm all right. Why?" And he's like, "I don't feel good. Like, I'll just pass it to you." And then he hasn't been on since, so.
Oh no, well, he feels better soon.
I think he's not feeling good. Yeah.
My moan getting a diff on the floor there, so Sloth picks up.
Although maybe it's just a conspiracy. Maybe he just wants to play
the 18
Minecraft.
months of the tier when they appreciate. Thank you. Yeah, meanwhile he's like, oh crap. He's like watching your stream right now. He's in Minecraft, like he's mining cobblestone. Like,
what a great time!
It's like, oh no, wait a second.
Get off work and come home to an Emongg watch party. People happy.
Yeah, watch. I have a feeling that this is a quick, swift 3-0.
Look how Area was still playing up. Like, does not care. Zero care in annihilation.
Is there a marbles map that allows more than 500 people? Because we're gonna do that one.
That's gonna force sound.
I don't believe so.
All right, well, first 500 in. Actually, no, I'll do 2. I'll do 2 marble games. One for the Heartbreak Reaper and one for Cupid Hanzo. Top 4 gets the codes. How does that sound?
Yeah, you should do a couple of them.
Yeah. So 2 marbles games, and then I'm not gonna farm 8 marbles games. I think 2 is good.
114 meters and counting.
They allow up to 1,000? Okay, we'll see. I mean, we may not even have that many people go into it, so we'll see.
Make that 120.
No, chat, don't type. It's not, there's no exclamation point play yet. We don't have a game. We're like 20 minutes away from that.
Oh shit, is it on?
I
don't want to miss my slot, so I gotta make sure I type exclamation point play right now.
I hope you win. I hope you win. You know what's gonna happen? Flats is gonna win, get a code, and then go run his own marbles game and give it away.
Yeah.
No supports left.
Flats is like inspiring with his chat to farm the code so he can then go do his own giveaway right after. He's getting his mods to sign up. They're trying to take the top 4 spots.
Yeah, everybody sign up. Here we go. We gotta snag one.
In their direction. All right. Like an extra 5 meters too. Probably like
Cassidy's the sneakiest.
Well, actually, I think Flat said he does have marbles opened up in the background right now. So if you want to pre-register for his, you can type exclamation point play there also.
Not the sneakiest.
No, there's no way you hit with the reverse signal card.
Changes though, right? Sojourn plus Sigma here.
Yep.
The Cassie just doesn't make sense for the bot is like the effective range is pretty bad, and then also it allows Ariel to just poke out range.
Yeah, that's what you get.
That's tough.
Yeah, little rough.
Nah, what have you done?
That's what you get.
Maxing it out. Get stuck.
They've been doing picture-in-picture for a while. I mean, the production I think has been really good for the for OWCS.
I thought you were talking about ads for a sec.
No, you're probably running those too, but like no, like OWCS is like. I think the production's been really good.
To do that.
The flow of the tournaments, the time-ins, like it's been good.
That's the mortality field used there by Renka. So just a reminder, the winner of this does go to the main event. FMCL up 2-0 in a pretty good spot here.
Yeah, I don't see a way FMCL loses this based off of just the time left. They could legit stack ults the rest of the way, and there'll be like 10 seconds left.
For Vice, sorry, as they do end up using it to push past.
Is it just the skins or the whole bundle? I think it's the skins because I got the individual ones on it, and they gave me codes for that. So I guess you'll find out when you go.
To fight this, MVM tried to get in the back line with that overclock. Is it sound barrier coming out from Vice too? Just forcing ultimates over and over again.
The main event, like the LAN event, is in Dallas, yes. But like these teams are playing to get into brackets next week, and then if they get into the brackets next week, basically, I imagine Toronto will be one of the NA spots, and then the other 2 spots are up for contention now because Timeless lost. They didn't even make it to the group, so like I don't even think Timeless can make it now. So like initially, I kind of thought it'd be Toronto and Timeless, but Timeless didn't make it through groups, so now it's like who will be those other 2 NA teams to make it? So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, they've been rolling the whole time. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just what can you do at that point?
I think he hit MVM initially with a railgun.
Did I have the dragon fruit drink last night? Well, oh yeah, I told that story earlier, but Flats can hear this too while he's eating. So I ordered Taco Bell last night, and the person that delivered it, out of nowhere, like when you have the DoorDash app, it like kind of shows you like how close they are when they're going to be there. Out of nowhere, it said they picked it up, and then they turned off. And then we didn't hear anything for 40 minutes. So we're like, okay, we order again, and then 5 minutes later, it says, okay, they're gonna be here in 3 minutes, like the other person, the initial person. It gets to our door. There's legit a straw hole in the freezy, and the bag is open like they ate food out of it. So they drank the drink, ate some of the food, and then delivered it.
No fucking shot.
There was a straw hole in it.
Did you report it?
Yeah, that was taken care of. It was a straw hole in it, and they drank the whole drink.
That's wild.
And they delivered it.
Delivering it is insane. I can't believe that.
I know.
Like at that point, if you just steal it, it's like okay, but like that's like serious.
Yeah, they delivered it.
Oh, Ariel's on Doom now. We are seeing some Doomfist, but it's 30 seconds to go.
I had someone do some shit like that one time.
Exit is also on Doom. 2 Doomfists.
Oh, it's crazy. I like, and Lonnie's like, look at this, and there was legit like a giant circle all the way to the bottom of the drink because the straw was in there. So they put the straw in, drank it, and then took the straw out. Like I was like, are you serious?
Yeah, I got food one time from this place, and I got a milkshake, and they took the cap off and drank from the side. Like you could see where they put their mouth and just like took a giant sip.
Yeah, I just
couldn't
believe
like,
it.
What the fuck?
Yep.
That can get serious though. They sometimes ask you to like, would you like to contact the police and stuff? It's like, oh my god, like, because it's a big deal. It's not a joke. It's fucked.
I couldn't believe it.
Nice little bit of damage there from Axa using that slam. Same with Ariel. Almost catches slot.
I just can't believe they delivered it. Like that is the most baffling thing to me. Like, okay, you know what? Like, yeah, that's not good that they did that, but they delivered it still. And I'm like, are you? What? Why?
Skier not quite so lucky.
Yeah, well, so Taco Bell had put the tape over it, and they removed the tape and then put it on the bag. And then they opened the bag where like they taped it and they put it on the bag again. They opened it and then put the sticker on the bag. And I'm just like, what are you doing?
That's actually insane.
Yeah. Alani was being like a detective looking at it. I'm like, you're right.
Yeah, I mean they looked really good today.
Wow, what a match! FMCL just dominated. Nothing you can do about that one. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom so I can get ready for this marbles game, and I'll be back. Chat, well, giveaways probably in about 15 minutes. We were waiting for the esports stream to rate us, so whenever that will be, we'll see. All right, we're back.
I know some shenanigans in the series at times. I think they can probably kind of tighten things up and give M80 a run for their money.
Indeed. Yeah, I mean, not too much to be said about this particular series, but also like heading into it, it was really FMCL. They were the favorites to win it, so like I don't think anyone like should be super shocked about this particular result, although we did try to throw chat under the bus there with the wrong graphic. Sorry.
No, Matt doesn't care.
Matt will die on this hill. Honestly, it's a great hill to die on. Keep on at it. I love that. Yeah, I mean, dominant showing obviously from the side of FMCL. Oh man, I hate
the acronyms. You're about to say MCL like they were just a meme like event.
It's hard. They're making our lives really hard. Do not like 1 out of 10.
They love it though. That's the funny thing. That's the funny thing about it.
They look really strong though. You know, pretty much able to play a bunch of different comps, right? You know, Seeker. We know he's great at some of the hit scan stuff. But being able to play the Ramatra, some Marisa, some Sigma, I think definitely they have some options, you know, going into the main event against M80.
Yeah, it's going to be a different beast facing M80, of course.
Yeah, you don't type play yet. There's no marbles up yet. We have to wait.
Test, sadly, unfortunately, Vice can put up too much of a fight.
We have to wait.
It's going to be good to see them in the main event. Maybe they get the chance as well to get some revenge on Suits the game. So
no, we haven't started it yet. No chat.
Wasn't a big test, and they were just playing, you know.
Flats might have it up in his background right now. He's not doing a giveaway. He just likes to have marbles up idle. So if you want to type exclamation point play there, or exclamation point boost if the race is already going, that could be good. So
also that.
Sick. That's good. That's good eyes.
Pretty decent.
It's good eyes.
You know when you just see some of these graphics and like you're like, oh, all these numbers look normal, but then some of them pop up and one number is just like, whoa, what is that? It's like that was like the first thing I saw was like 11 point. And I was like, oh, that's high, and then it was like KD, that's very high.
Yeah, that's pretty damn high. My mode. Wales gift to esports. I mean, look. It was a one-sided affair, and it's always easy to look good on the Tracer, especially running against competition like this. But Mimone's mechanics on the Tracer specifically.
Honestly, I think every match was really good today, except the first match and the last match. which is very interesting.
Yeah, it was a
First
great
match
pickup.
was just a stomp. The last
Maran
match of the day was a stomp. The Team Peps match was a stomp. Team Peps match was a stomp, and the FMCL match was a stomp. And every other matches were great today. I'm excited for next week's matches because they're only going to get better, and hopefully more Orisa.
Yeah, hopefully more Orisa.
Yep.
And we actually have a winners interview now with Seeker.
You're watching on 2 devices, so you get the drop faster. Yeah, let me know how that goes.
Another opportunity to talk to Seeker. It's been
Some guy said that earlier in my chat. I was like, dude, I don't think you understand.
Yeah. Go for it. Yeah, sounds good.
I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. Politeness on point. Seeker, let's chat a little bit. Honestly, I don't even want to talk about this match because that was very one-sided, so not too much to really say about it. I want to chat about your team. I just actually started talking about how this is a very interesting team you guys put together for Stage 2. Zero and you from LFO. We have Memon and Ariel coming in from the MEA region, and of course you snatched the M80 backline, Renko Lep. How did the team come together, and do you feel like you're all dialed in already?
We kind of had our eye on Will and Ariel from EU after the last stage. We were kind of looking at them to bring them into our roster coming into Stage 2. And then, well, honestly, we just got a great opportunity to get Lep and Renko coming off M80 because, you know, Lep has a lot of circuit points since he played with M80, and that'll help us get to the LAN. And also, like, I mean, they're just a solid backline to have. I play with Lep and I play with Renko, both contenders, and you know, they're solid players. So I just knew that we'd be able to make a good team together if we got all of us.
I did want to ask you about not this series again, but like your students the game match.
I didn't even think about that.
3-0, like,
what the points? Yeah, I know. I didn't think about that either.
Versus PG show, and yeah, PG.
I forgot that it's like the combination of the players too.
It was a fun match.
Smart play.
Like, what were your thoughts like coming out of that? Because that kind of felt good.
You make / find good maps, or what do you mean?
Play like how we played it all in scrim. Like usually we play with a lot of confidence, but I think in that
like for marbles, I just need 1,000 player one. Yeah.
All. Like. We kind of expected that we were
That'd be awesome.
Win, so once we started losing, we kind of like started getting more anxious. Even though like I think Students of the Game is honestly like a top 5 team right now. I think they're really underrated for some reason. You know, they have like one of the best Orisa players, and they also have like, you know, PG is a great player. But I think after that match, we kind of just had to take a step back and think about like the problems we were having as a team, and that we should just play with more confidence and play to win the game. Yeah. So I think next time we play them, if we play them, I think it'll be a good match.
Yeah, so you guys are actually in the main event going to play M80 in that first round. A little bit of I know a lot of players from your team. You know, you played with some of those players before, right? I know you kind of get Lep and Renko pretty much gifted to you guys, right? I know from M80. How excited are you for that matchup? Are there any things that we should look out for, you know, when you guys play them?
I'm excited to play M80. I think that.
Oh, they play M80. That's gonna be a matchup.
They used to. I think they looked a lot better last stage. This stage they're looking kind of shaky. So I think it'll be a good game. You know, we got the underdogs, so it's all the pressure's on them. They get paid to play. I'm not getting paid to do anything. So.
That's the spirit. So we're looking forward for a little bit of a revenge bonanza. Seeker, thank you so much for joining us, and best of luck in the main event.
Thank you.
Oh, I love that.
Seeker and I, same wavelength. They got the circuit points with the backline.
Oh, W.
I was like, that's smart. And it is, of course, a very strong backline, so you get a twofer right there.
And I love how like it's like, oh well, you know, those teams, you know, they're fully salaried. They got a whole, you know, they got jerseys and stuff. We're just making up a name, getting a paint logo. Like, hey, all the pressure's on them, right? It's like, well, he's also, they have like a ton of experience players on their team, right? They could easily be, you know,
yeah, it was a good one.
Right? But I love just throwing the extra.
Cold ramen, thanks for the 200 bits. Nope,
some of these teams,
not happening.
It's gonna be fun, and they're gonna be in each other's head, especially because there's so much, you know, former teammate stuff going on. So I am excited for this match. For now, let's take a trip back to well, a very short memory lane really, because it's just been 3 matches. But let's take a look at some of our highlights from our NA region as we rounded out our group stage.
It's crazy to even like,
obviously. I speed up where
like
I'm at.
Citrus Nation beat Timeless today 3-0, like kick things off. Like we've obviously watched 2 matches since then, but like I feel
that was nothing.
Like I won't process this one for a little bit. It's just a crazy scenario.
An insane match. This is definitely like the match of the day. Like, good God. Like, Citrus Nation played their hearts out. It was so sick. Here was the comms at the end of this, too.
I go. Chase the recall. Chase the one.
Sarge, watch your Sarge. Don't C9.
Chase the one to me. Chase the one.
Cure one.
One.
You're dead.
Chase the recall.
I'm dead. Only Sarge shy.
Descending.
Oh my God, I'm Thanos. I'm 1v9. Oh my God.
You say I'm Thanos?
I love that.
I would have 1v9. Like, dude,
that's great.
So I love it, man.
There was just so much goodness in those comms. I mean, fantastic performance. They were excited. It was great to chat with Onion afterwards. Great to see those players, you know, getting a stage to show us what they got. And now we get to see them in the main event. Let's actually take a quick glance at the bracket for NA and discuss some of our favorite matchups. I mean, we already talked about M80, FMCL. We got the storylines.
This is a good tournament going on there.
M80 versus
those
FMCL
are all good
for
matches.
sure. I think Seeker's always been one of my favorite players to watch on the side.
That's going to be a good matches next week.
A really good test for them. They're going to be underdogs for sure. Like, I think Seeker, like, even in the interview, it's like, hey, we're not getting paid, not salaried or anything. I think that's it's a really fun storyline to kind of like build up and build into. And that one for me is going to be fantastic. Citrus Nation though as well, like, against Toronto Defiant, it's going to be rough, but there could be a chance. If they played their way that they played today, maybe they get a map in there.
Yeah, I'm almost looking even like a little bit more forward. Like, I think if Toronto wins and, you know, students of the game win, I think that'll be a crazy matchup.
I mean, it's going to be great matchups in general. I'm excited.
That'll be really good, especially.
I mean, this is the most competitive stage because they're playing to literally go to the LAN in Dallas.
In terms of points,
so
students of the game would have to go to that series. Like, if we win this match, you know what? You're guaranteed top 3 at that point. Like, you feel like
I'm sorry, I just stepped away because the fucking air in my apartment got turned on. I just started sneezing up a storm. I had to turn it off.
That's great. Yeah, definitely get that checked.
Excited, and that's a weird thing to say for.
Yeah, I think it's like it's probably the filter or something.
They might have just planted. They could have planted flowers in there too.
Honestly, they might have planted like a whole tree in there.
Yeah, it sounds. Yeah.
And who is Goldfish? I think I would.
With your apartment, I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, no shit.
Is Toronto already going to Dallas? I don't think there's any way they don't end up in Dallas. They won, and I think they get so many points that they're pretty much already set. I think they need to win just one match to guarantee it. They might already have it guaranteed.
The interview too said they're a little bit underrated. They definitely shouldn't be anymore by anybody that's in the community right now. Like, I agree with him wholeheartedly. Infected is one of the craziest tank players right at this very moment. Like, that guy is super young too. Like, up and coming star for sure. Up against obviously maybe Toronto Defiant if they both meet each other in the upper bracket. But I think soon the game are going to go extremely far.
Wait, how young? You say super young. I don't know what that means to you.
Oh, that's in esports.
Because you're a baby.
Yeah, I think might be talking about me, right?
Like a child.
They say you're a baby, yeah.
They're saying super. Yeah, I think I'm talking about me.
He's in daycare with Elodie.
Yeah, they're homies.
Plays casually on the side. I do think that loser bracket's going to be crazy, and I think it'll be crazy because, you know, with kind of how the bracket's shaking out, like one of those teams that's expected to go to Dallas will fall down into losers and have to make a run, and there's going to be a ton of pressure on them, and to see how those teams react with that type of scenario, especially
how did my interview go? It was fun. Had a good time.
Pretty hungry.
Had a good time
to get in. It'll be really fascinating how some of those teams deal with it because. I don't think anybody was expecting Timeless not to make the main event, right? No, I think maybe like looking at potentially a dip in performance from stage 1 to stage 2, but not to this extent. For some of those teams now, you got to look at way differently, right? Coming up in the ranks.
It's super exciting. We got the upsets in the EMEA region. We get them here in NA, and that will make for some really exciting main event brackets, which will come at you next Thursday of stage 2. The main event is gonna go down for now, though. We're gonna say goodbye.
When's the next matches?
It's next week, isn't it?
Is it next Thursday?
As a whole today.
Oh, we got good matches all week.
Say hi to the men.
Although Thursday I won't be able to watch some of the matches because it's the NFL draft. I gotta watch to see if they pick a safety in the first round out of Rutgers.
Nah, that's not gonna happen. They're not gonna pick a safety. Oh.
What if they trade all their draft picks now? Like
I mean, I don't know. I think he's just gonna play fucking Minecraft. I don't know what's up with the guy. He should be streaming, but you know, I guess he just doesn't.
He's still not on playing.
Yeah, I guess not.
Dude, I don't even.
Are the OWCS matches starting now?
Yeah.
Anything?
Oh yeah, it's just starting now.
Okay.
Did you just wake up, Kirku? Or are you? By the way, Kirku, are you good? Because it sounds like you've been to like the battlefield from what Flats is telling me. Are you?
Yesterday I actually got sick. Like I didn't feel great yesterday. I actually slept early. I slept at like 1 a.m. Believe it or not.
Whoa, you good?
I know.
Okay.
And then I ended up like waking up at 7 in the morning, like emongg time. I watched the stream for like 15 minutes and I fell back asleep till 3 in the afternoon.
Okay, so you're saying my stream put you to sleep? Jeez, man. Kirku, I didn't know we were throwing shots right now, but holy crap.
I mean, I was watching you play Tracer, and I.
Yeah, you know what? That's the sound you make when we're playing our matches on Kiriko or something. I can
Oh my god.
It's okay. I spent.
You
the
left.
whole...
He's gone. Flamed him out of the Discord.
Listen, he was being mean. Okay, I was feeling really upset here. I was sensitive. All right. Yeah, you can't talk about Tracer gameplay like that. I'm so sensitive about that. Okay, stop.
Oh, toxic streamer.
Yeah, get out of here. Frick you, Kirku. Oh man. Is he getting on though to play some games?
I don't know. I'm gonna message him and ask. Yeah. Oh yeah, he is streaming now. Actually.
Okay, perfect. That's great. All right. Well, I am gonna get marbles set up.
Okay. So everyone get ready to type command play because you don't want to miss out because there's gonna be a rate of people coming in, so you gotta get ahead of the curve. Don't lose your spot.
Doesn't work that way at all. Don't listen to Flats.
Just start doing it now, just to be prepped.
Just gonna reopen my game. Give me 1 second here.
Yep.
It's gonna be an intense marbles game. I'm also not gonna show the codes like I think Apply did that. He just showed all the codes right away. So they had to give him new ones.
That's good.
I think it was Apply. It might have been Jay. Sounds like something Jay would do, but I think it was Apply.
Honestly, I could believe either of them doing it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it was like a. I don't think there's any like either way would be a good story. You know what I mean? Like I think like.
Yeah.
That sounds like Apply. That's fair.
So what's the plan after? We just
probably just
some
game.
games? Or
yeah,
what?
I'm down a game. You down a game?
All right. I'll probably game for a bit. I don't know how late I'm gonna go tonight because I'm dying all of a sudden with the
do whatever you
allergies.
want. I don't care. Like if you want to get off and do your thing, man. I'm on.
Yeah, I'll go for a bit.
Yeah. We're vibing.
Yeah, I just ate some food, so I'm feeling good.
Yeah. I'm in the same boat. I mean, I'm gonna hit a wall at some point. Like I'm gonna hit a wall at some point. We'll see how it goes.
Yep. All right. Well,
once they raid, I'll start. Yeah, I do have the parfait. Thank you. So we'll have some good rank games too. It'll be nice. Okay, it looks like they are doing the raid now. It's gonna be great. I'm ready. All right, listen. Let me open up marbles, everybody. We're gonna explain to everybody what's going on. Let me open up the marbles. Okay, we're not hitting play yet.
I mean, you could.
Oh, you still need to sign into Twitch. I just did.
Sign into Twitch?
Well, I gotta confirm my account, but it's making me do it again. Okay, there we go.
My glass is so small.
I gotta minimize for a second. Like I said, we're gonna get the raid here soon. Okay, so what's the... What do I do? Race? Is it race I go to? Let me turn the sound
dude,
down.
I haven't run marbles in so long, I actually don't know the answer.
This music's pretty sweet.
Yeah, just, make sure you start spamming command. I got my hog drop. Let's go.
You got your hog drop? Let's go.
Yeah, I got my hog.
Okay, let me look here. What are we doing here in a second? I'm gonna mute my mic when the raid happens so I can just say
Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna camp it and ready to go and just start spamming command play.
Okay. I don't
want to miss out on the chance.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on the. Okay, so I'm looking for aggressive, disastrous. How do I search these? Fraud.
Wait.
Thanks for the 46 months of the channel. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey.
Appreciate it.
So he's getting raided in a sec by the OWCS, and he's going to run a marbles giveaway.
Oh, I'm going over there to play right now.
Yeah, well, I got to find a map with 1,000 people.
Yeah, I already have my command play prepped and ready
Community
to go.
tab? Okay.
Well, I think, I'm readying it up right now. I'm also going to, like, watch you do it as well.
Is it crashing?
And also play
Why is
at
it
the
stuck?
same time. I'm ready.
Yeah.
OW Esports, thank you for the raid. If you're wondering why we have marbles opened up right now,
because right now, go over to Emongg stream as we speak.
Mute for 1 second. OW Esports is kind enough to provide us some codes to give away. So we're going to be giving some marbles. Welcome, everybody. We're going to do a giveaway. We're going to play some Overwatch. I hope you enjoyed the matches. Great matches again. Welcome, everybody. Listen, for people to type in play, you got to give me a second to figure out the map, okay? This is not... But thank you so much. Seriously, really kind. I hope you all enjoy the matches. Just give me 1 second to figure out how to... It's not... I can't... The community tab does nothing for me. So I can't do it. But welcome, everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. You're upset with... Listen, the picture on Twitter was amazing, okay? It won't do community maps. But thank you. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're all enjoying. Ever retrieving map list. Okay, search for map. Aggressive. Absurd. Refresh. Are you sure you want to reset your saved list of... Dude, I'm lost. Everyone adds, that will be later. I don't know. At this point, I'm just gonna go standard, right? Is there anything else like I can do for this? I'm just getting marble set up for the giveaway. So, by the way, the giveaway, we have 4 Heartbreak Reaper codes to give away and 4 Cupid Hanzo to give away. What we're going to do is we're going to do 1 for Reaper and then 1 for Hanzo. Top 4 in each, you get a code, and then Crap will take care of that after, okay? So I'm going to try to figure out a way to, like, Is it under community and then refresh? Like, whatever. All right, we're going standard. All right, what's a good map here? What do you want to play? A Leap to Remember? Let's find a map that's like... Oh, Ecole. Thanks for the 5 gift. The chat gets a playing share for Ecole. Thank you. What are we thinking? How about Love is in the Air?
Emongg, thanks for letting me support Sully's race care bed for the last 46
How about
months.
Love is in the Air? Does that work?
That's pretty big. I just got my first apartment and mattress.
Oh, congratulations.
And bed frame. That's pretty cool.
Okay, type exclamation point play. Type exclamation point play.
Follow in the Discord.
I have it for 1,000 people. Exclamation point play. This is it. Top 4 is going to win the Heartbreak Reaper skin. Exclamation point play to join. This is a perfect map. I don't know if this is going to work with 1,000 people, so if it crashes, we're going to blame CarQ. That sound good? You know, I'm going to try to win I'm going to join it too. I'm joining my own giveaway to try to win a code to give away another giveaway code. So I double dip. 500 more people. Exclamation point play. And then I'm starting it. And then we're going to do another one after this. So if you somehow don't get into this game, which you should be able to. You should be able to. Then we'll do one more after that, okay? And that will be for the Hanzo, the Cupid Hanzo. So this one's for Heartbreak Reaper. All right? 300 more slots. You see your marble? By the way, is this going to break because I put it on 1,000? We're about to find out real quick. And I'll thank everybody for the subs after too. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Here we go. We ready? Hopefully you got in the game. As long as you type exclamation point play, you're in. That's literally as simple as it is. If you type exclamation point play, you're in. This is engagement. Yeah, I know it is. That's it. 150 more slots. Hey, y'all ready for this? You excited?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it gonna break if I put it to 1,000?
Yeah.
No, there's the max limit. Don't you have to go XLR with the megaphone? You have to cast it. You have to cast it. That's how
I cast it.
You just turn on the megaphone.
Does that work?
Start casting.
How does that sound?
Have CarQ do it. Fuck it.
How does that sound? Does that work?
What the hell was that?
How does it sound?
You ever put your head in a toilet and shut the lid? And then if you were outside the bathroom, that's what it would sound like.
Does that work? Is that better?
Hit the FX, and then there's the default megaphone one on the top.
Okay, I did. Is that good? I'm hitting the buttons. Like I literally. Is this good?
I don't know how you managed to talk faster than
turn all the dials to like the far left.
The far left.
FX.
Okay.
Yeah, so FX on, megaphone on, and then all the dials turn it to all the way down to the left.
Okay, how is that? Is that good?
Oh my god.
I'm doing what you said. We need 10 more people. Exclamation point play.
Okay, do one dial at a time back to the middle, and we'll tell. Okay, let me turn mine
off first so you don't.
Is that better?
Hurt your ears. That just sounds normal, but you turn off effects, didn't you?
Yeah. Okay, I'm not doing that.
Hey, you turn everything to the left. Doesn't it actually not work though?
No, it's not. Okay, we have 1,000 people. We're starting. Barq, you're taking over. You ready?
Well, I'm not taking over. You got to do your commentary.
Okay, you know what? Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
I mean, I'll try. There's like a 2-second delay.
It's okay. I'm gonna get the. How does this work?
Don't forget command boost to go faster.
Does not work.
Of course.
Boost. If you type a number after the boost, it goes even faster.
Is this
it goes
better?
Up to like
Okay, here we go. How do I?
Boost.
How's the controls?
How do I?
Oh my god.
Right click mouse.
Okay, here we go. I'm opening those profiles and stuff. There's an anime picture on Blu-ray.
It sounds like if you kidnapped Emo and threw him in the back of a van. That's what.
Hit the button. Okay, here we go. All right, so we're gonna start off right now. Looks like Drizzly Adams is actually in the lead right now, and half the people just fell off the map. That's tough. So as you can see, we're gonna be
rough.
Dude, how do I? What's the camera binds?
I think it's hold right click.
Oh, that's good. Good call. Okay, there we go. So Drizzly Adams is actually looking like they're off to a hot start right now. Actually, Drizzly Adams is
going.
Drizzly Adams is kind of in the lead right now, but not really.
Yup.
Doesn't make any sense, but.
And then here's the flipper of death right there. Gonna slow Drizzly Adams down. And on the right side, you've got
Sinful. Oh, but watch out!
Kane taking an early lead, but then, this is different.
This is looking. Wait a second. This is looking good right now. Looks like we have Javid in the lead right now. This is actually getting really intense. Kind of like the camping trip, because it was intense. You get it?
Yep.
Yeah, here we go. We're going down.
Make it into the funnel. Yeah.
Oh no!
Like
Aw crap fell off the map. Uh-oh. Plume!
Sinful, come on!
Look at Plume's in the lead now. And wait. We're watching Plume, Justina are taking the top 2. Remember, top 4 win a code. We're going over here. Looks like Plume is going to be going down over here and it looks like Plume should be our first winner.
Still plenty of time. Plume and Dina looking good. Are there any obstacles at the end that are going to slow down?
They missed the hole. Oh, they missed it.
They missed.
They missed the hole.
Oh no.
And the Nerdy Duck takes the lead.
With the silly world.
What a silly world.
Oh no. But they slow down. They're going in. Nerdy Duck and Silly World are your top 2, and then Canna and HP Hueys are your 4 winners of this first Marbles game. And let's go take a gander.
Poor Plume. Look at Plume in 5th.
Yep, Plume had that. Let's go back here and look at the one player who decided that their marble is going to take their time. All right, JD8, you got this. You can do this. Dude, how did you manage this? Where are you? Where is the...
Wait, they're stuck in the
their
floor.
marble get stuck? Like, how...
That's tough.
Where are you? Hello? Oh, that's tough.
Kind of rigged.
Oh, no. It's okay. Listen, everybody else, don't worry. Don't worry. Everybody else, you do have an opportunity to still win in our next game after this.
Last place gets banned, right?
I mean, then there's no competition at that point. Oh, wait, no, they're a sub. They get they're not banned.
What will they want?
No, we're not going to ban Yeti.
There's one more.
Okay,
Wait,
what's
the
your
last
map?
one?
I'll tell him. Thank you, Cole, for the 16 months. I appreciate it.
Apparently, it was Nut Clam or something, and then
Nut Clam.
I don't know. They lost. All right, so there's your top 4. So Aw Crap should be able to get in contact with you, or I don't know, figure it out. Aw Crap. Aw Crap has.
Truly a professional.
DM Aw Crap, and by the way, that means the people who won. DM.
No! Don't tell them to DM Aw Crap. He's gonna get spammed.
He just typed in chat, DM me, please.
Winners DM him, not everyone.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, he didn't clarify, so. All right. Do we go to a different map?
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I have the way to get the community map. Oh wait, it says go to
race menu. Okay, I'm going back.
Click community, and then you have to click all maps.
Okay, I'm there. Oh, it just worked. Okay, so what map should I go?
All maps. I got you the name. Hold on.
Okay, I'm listening.
There's a fun comeback mechanic. I played this one.
Okay.
Somebody made it for me. Hold on.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. All right, we're waiting 1 second before this next one starts.
It's
Get your
called
exclamation point plays ready.
Aggressive Absurd Destination.
Okay, aggressive.
Yep.
Absurd. Destination. I see it. Kai cool.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a long map too. Max Racers, 1500. No, I'm not doing it.
Can you do that?
Can you? I don't know. Here,
I don't know.
let's see. Let's find out. No, it was 1,000. I tried.
Oh, okay.
Okay, everybody type. You can type exclamation point play. This one is going to be for Cupid Hanzo. So we'll start this at
Cupid
1,000.
Hanzo? I'm playing.
Yep, this is Cupid Hanzo. We have 4 codes. Top 4. Get this.
You can give it you can do a countdown right now and then hit start.
And you know what, chat? I was going to do a Twitter giveaway, but you know what? I have a couple Battle Pass codes to give away too, so we'll do one more map after this. All right, we're farming. And then we'll go play some ranked. Karq's been itching to play ranked, he told me.
I've been itching. No, yeah. Off roll.
Yeah.
I love it.
Just so you know, if for some reason ads are randomly playing, you can still type exclamation point play. It will register you.
Wait, how many Battle Pass codes do you have?
I don't know. I think I used one, so I have 2. Let me see.
You want mine? I can
I
give
have
you
3.
mine.
I have 3. I have 3.
You want to give me? I can give you mine and have a couple extra.
I mean, that's up to you. I mean, you can also do your own marbles. You know what I mean?
I'm not
You
running
should do
this.
your own marbles, yeah.
This is peak entertainment. I don't have to sit here and do nothing. It's React content.
We have 350 more people to go on marbles here. Oh, this is great. I will not sign up for this one. I won't take up somebody's slot. All right, so after this, we'll do Battle Pass giveaway ones too. So we have 1, 2, 3, I think. One of the codes I use, but I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know which one it is, so I have 3.
I have 3 as well. You can have my 3.
All right, so top 6 after this game. Not this one. The next one will be the Battle Pass one. Thank you, Flats. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you got
Actually, would you mind just mentioning those the crap? If you have them there.
All right, now you're just asking for a lot.
I mean, I am. Yes. Okay, so we're going to do the Hanzo one, and then after this, we're going to do the Season 10 Ultimate Battle Pass. Okay?
Ooh.
Sound good? So we're going to do... Yep.
Did you know, Karq didn't give a Battle Pass code to his wife?
I did at the end.
Oh, you did?
I shamed him, but...
Yeah, you shamed me too.
150 more people! Exclamation point play!
Wow. Really calling me out here.
You kidding me? Dude, that's unbelievable.
Never say I didn't do anything for your cat.
Oh my god. She's not listening. She's taking a nap.
Crap,
right
I'm going
now.
to give you codes.
I got so much shit after. She's like, wow, I didn't even know you got extra codes and you didn't give me one. Why did I find out from Flats? I was like...
No fucking That makes it so much better.
No, she didn't say that. She didn't say that.
Oh, okay.
Imagine. All right, are we ready? Is everybody ready? We have 30 more slots. Exclamation point play. All you got to do is type that. You don't need to have the game installed. You don't need to do anything except type exclamation point play and just sit back and relax and watch. All right, we got 2 more slots and we are starting now. I could have done a 69-second countdown.
Nice. Could have.
Yeah, that's my bad. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. I don't know where this is going, but we'll find out. This looks cool, though. Holy crap, does this look cool?
Yeah, he made. This is what I played. There's a lot of comeback mechanics. You'll see.
Okay.
Boost.
No, there's no boost.
Oh, if you boost too much, though, you might fly off the map. So do like boost 20.
No, that's not even a thing. Oh, this is intense.
Oh, you don't have the 7 TV boost emote? Oh, that's okay.
That's okay.
That's okay.
So far, I couldn't tell you what's happening. There's 1,000 marbles right here, so good luck to everybody. I don't know what's going on. Sleepy Potato off to a good start. It's going to be me in a couple hours here when I'm still playing. All right, we got a couple going in here. Let's see what's going
Listen,
on.
No matter how early the lead is, there's a gazillion comeback. You're gonna get stuck in the sphere of death. So
you're saying
like
that
5 sphere of death.
You're saying that Sleepy Potato might not win this?
Yeah, it looks like there's a 1 in 992 chance. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, how did 8 people fall off the map? Who managed that? Also, I'm sorry, Bub Frost, but you're taking your time over here, it looks like.
You know what happens if you get last?
Wait a second. Okay, who's this? Who's this marble? I can't tell. There's no names. Who are these marbles? Who is this?
Wait, what happened to the names?
I don't know. Half of them are showing. I mean, I see most of them. Okay, it looks like Poo2 Chat is in the lead right now. Nope. Oh, that's wherever that happened. I don't know what just happened there.
Is there a button to show
you need
names?
Wait, Alan's now in the lead. See, look at these marbles go. This must be Alan. Yep, I just heard him go, whoa. All right, he's going in.
Why is there no name in the first marble?
Yeah, so we're trying to figure out.
Yeah, we're trying to figure that out.
Half the balls
the comeback mechanic.
Wait, there it is. Oh no, Poo2's still in the lead.
The blockage.
Okay,
wait, how do you toggle it on and off? Maybe it's like bugged?
Alt, alt.
How did Gavin DNA fall off the map? Where are people falling off the map at? It's like...
There's holes.
Did you try alt to turn it off, turn it on?
Yeah, alt.
Why are there explosive barrels down here? What in the world?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh no!
Wait,
what the?
Press alt. Press alt. ALT. Turn the names off and on, I think.
Oh, there you go. What the dude? This is mean.
There's all the names.
Oh no, there you go. Well, there
you go. Who's making it to the end now? Oh, we have our winners. Those top four right there.
There's your winners. We got Sassiest Duck, Kovu, Karomi, College Star, and Rage Star. Wait, we had 2 stars win.
Huge stars.
And there you go. Those are your 4 winners of this marbles map.
Damn, I was almost last.
Yeah, wait, who's in last right now? Let's go find out. I see Katie. There you go.
Oh, there's still a lot more than one.
Hi, Arnie. All right. Well, there's that.
You know what happens to getting last?
Hey, who's this? Okay, so everybody here is holding up the game. Oh, it's 15 seconds, then they're all going to get destroyed.
Yeah, there's like a wave. It's towards the end already.
It's like
you see that yellow?
Battle Royale.
Okay,
oh, no, it's just
so
ended.
there you go. Oh. There you go. So there's your top 4. Message crap if you're a winner. All right? Of this marbles.
Guys, don't forget to DM crap with your love. No, only winners.
So there you go. So we're going to do one more now. I think we have like 6 battle pass codes to give away. I think 3 here. Yeah, we have 6. Then we're going to do one more. One more giveaway. We have 6 Ultimate Battle Pass Season 10 codes to give away. And once again, you'll be messaging crap if you win this. Should we do the same map, different map? What do we think here?
Different map.
Okay, what map to what map?
Disastrous aggressive track.
Okay, disastrous.
Sounds like you just like chaos.
I found it.
It's a map maker in my chat.
Oh, that's cool.
That's awesome. Yeah. I can see that name. That's great. Okay. Get ready to type play.
There's a lot of... I'm pretty sure this one also has equal amounts of barrels and blockages and stoppages and holes and spheres.
Go. Come on, play.
Yeah, get in as quick as you can. Exclamation point play. This is for the Battle Pass codes. Top 6. Get this.
Ultimate Battle Pass. What's in the Ultimate Battle Pass, Emongg?
Oh, let me tell you. I have this on hand because I know it in my mind. Well, guess what? Let me tell you. The Season 10 Ultimate Battle Pass includes Premium Battle Pass, which includes over 80 tiers of unlockable loot, include Mythic Prisms, enough to unlock new Vengeance Mythic Mercy skin or the Mythic Hero skin of your choice, 1,000 Overwatch coins, 20 Battle Pass tier skips, Legendary Fallen... 2,000 Overwatch coins, 20 Battle Pass tier skips, Legendary Fallen Knight Reinhardt, and Legendary Arc Commandant, I don't know, you get an out of skin. Okay, perfect. 400 more people. Exclamation point play. Absolutely did, Katie. You said the Blizz employee entered? Yeah, I think that's fair game. Listen, they're trying to yoink the code away from you right now. Yeah, everybody has to win. Okay? And thank everybody for all the subs. I'll catch up right after this game. I appreciate it.
Oh, hang on.
This is great.
Exclamation mark play.
All right, we have... I can actually make it a 69-second countdown. I'm not going to. 150 more people. Exclamation point play. And these codes were provided by Blizzard. Yep. OW Esports was very kind to give us the previous codes for the Cupid, Hanzo, and the Reaper skin. And then now this is the ones provided by Blizzard. So thank you, Blizzard, for providing these. Usually we do a Twitter giveaway, but you know what? We're doing marbles right now. So this is also a good time to say follow my Twitter if you haven't. Also, chat, can we get some
Yeah,
blankies
just
and
posted
chocolate
a
cam?
photo
with
of
the fine
cats
gifted?
today.
Yeah, if you go to my Twitter, we posted a picture of cats. It's pretty nice. You'll like it. It'll be great. All right, here we go. 2 more people. It's time. We're starting. Good luck. Top 6. Get codes. Good luck to everybody.
Hi, this is a pay raise for all crap for handling all the DMs by himself frown.
Is this the last giveaway?
This is the last one, yes. Yeah, this is the last one.
You can do it? Are
Yep,
you
I'm ready. I'm excited.
casting it?
Yep, so...
I can cast.
You can
Yeah,
do it?
go
Yeah,
ahead.
go for it. Yeah, go for it.
Welcome to Kai Cool 12's disastrous aggressive track. 1,000 of 1,000 players here on emong's stream. We're running a giveaway for the Ultimate Battle Pass, which includes 2,000 coins, the Premium Battle Pass, 20 skips, the Ana and the Ryan skin, and here we go into the first Sphere of Death. Swirling around in an early lead with Brat, Femboy Brat, and the Lino 9000, and they're going to be swirling around. I see a couple people dying right off
off the
bottom.
bat.
That's very unfortunate for them. Scrolling around an A_bot321. Going to be in the lead.
Wait, is that Flat's alt account?
hey, it's me.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. He beat me to it. I didn't even have...
one winner. It's the top 4.
I knew it was coming. I was going to get ahead of you. You were going to say something.
Boberto 10 going to be in the lead on the left side, and over there on the right side we have Cormake as well. So 2 spheres each side. Some people are getting blasted, and they might end up skipping a big portion of the map if they get lucky, but it doesn't seem like anybody's lucky right now. So we're going to see who's the first 2 to exit. It's going to be Jackman Sparrow, but they're going to, instead of exiting the map, they're going to exit off the map. Excuse me. So here we go. Cormac and Nudab going to be going down to the final 2 spheres. When they make it through this final 2, like, red blood cell sphere, they're going to be hitting a couple of lasers down on that little, like,
description.
snowy
This
area.
map's evil.
Yeah, this map is just like, no.
Absolutely
But David, look at David.
David W, that's why there's a W in there, not an L, with Dungeon Ghost right behind.
We'll see. Here we go. It's coming down to the... Oh, wait, there's more.
Yeah, there's more.
Okay.
There's more.
Okay, this
Oh, there's more.
There's way more.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I saw me.
Oh, you saw you?
Oh, I'm in the circle.
Are you in the circle?
World.
Oh, no, everybody's falling off.
L plus ratio, they fell off. Okay, here we go.
Oh, wait. Wait a second. Oh, they're going down now. It's getting a lot closer.
Oh, they're going down, but there's a couple of lasers also blasting them, but some of them have already made it down the funnel.
Wait.
Right?
Oh, there's the barrels. The barrels.
Oh,
watch out.
Here they go.
The barrels.
First one to touch it. Oh, dodged.
Oh, they're missing them.
Dodged.
Oh.
Everywhere.
Wait. No. Oh, my.
Gonna be in the lead.
Wait, did TV Anime?
Oh, TV Anime got blasted.
I know. Look it.
All the way to the end.
They got to get rid of the lasers. I think TV Anime's going to...
Wait, who was that just skipped over the top?
TV Anime.
Wait, there's more. Oh, no. Oh, no, TV Anime. Oh.
TV Anime. There's barrels in the middle.
The barrels. Oh, no. Wait, they... No.
More barrels.
Oh.
TV.
Oh,
no.
Anime.
TV Anime created space for Guyvin to win.
Yes.
Oh, no.
TV Anime walked so Guyvin could run.
Oh, no. Wait.
Wait, another barrel? Oh, my God.
Oh, it took out everybody, and there you go. There is your top 6. We got Give On 23491. We got Helixin. We got Ecto Recto. We got Chan, Mr. Entitled, and Zooside. Those are your 6
7th
winners. I know, Viking. Viking's in there all the time, memeing people too. You know, I'm kind of glad Faulty got 10th because Faulty's always memeing. So, like, yeah. All right, here we go.
We can't even see it because your camera.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Faulty got 10th. Let's go see who's in last place. Let's see who it is. Where's it at? Where's the... Oh, it's...
Well, the gas is coming in right now, I think. The Fortnite gas or the Apex.
And there's your result.
Closing.
Wait, that was a record. That was a world record.
Wait. World record?
A world record was just set on this stream. Winners DMR crap. We got a world record on this map.
World record POV.
So there you go. There's all your winners. I hope you all enjoyed the marbles. Dead last, I just want to see who got it, was BV Man 813. Sorry,
Wait, hang on, no,
BB,
they
man.
fell off the map. They fell off the map. Who actually finished in last though?
Sabito Slams.
Nice.
Yep. So there you go. Honestly, you said TV anime would have crushed the record? Yeah, but TV anime, you got to give some massive respect to TV anime for being able to go in there and clear the way for everybody else, right? Maybe TV anime is the reason why this record existed, because it opened it up for Give On.
Yep.
It took the barrel, the explode, took the Hammond mind.
Yep.
So like nobody else could walk into it. Exactly.
Yeah, but there you go. Thank you everybody for participating in this. Obviously, we're gonna go play some Overwatch now. Thank you everybody for all the for participating in the marbles. That was fun. I might have to do more marbles when I get giveaways now, because that was just a ton of fun. That was a lot of fun. Heck yeah. Let's go. And thank you for those maps too. Perfect. I'm ready for some games. How about you?
Yeah, I'm already loaded in.
I'm ready.
Me too. I'm already in too.
All right, I'll invite you. I'm gonna leave this then.
All right, chat. There you go. There is the giveaway for everybody. So hopefully people were able to get that. Let me just catch up on some subs here very quickly, because I did miss some. So I'm gonna go through this fast. All right, chat. Get your blankies ready. Your hearts. Vapor Space, thank you for the 5 gifted. Get some blankies in the chat. Jake, thank you for the 2 months with the tier 1. Cam, thank you for the 5 gifted. Wildfire Wolf, thank you for the 28 months of that tier 1. Garrick Lorian, thanks for the 36 months of the tier 1. Brutal Hussy, thank you for the tier 1. Yaga, thanks for the Freakish Prime sub. Flux, thank you for the 500 bits. Rannick, thank you for the tier 1. My alerts broke, and now I can't see the rest. So if I missed anything, sorry. Dr. Dapper, thanks for the Freakish Prime sub. Thank you. I'll have to look in a second. Seriously, thank you for all the love. All right, we ready for some games? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? But seriously, thank you for the love, everybody. That was very kind. All right. Am I getting invited at all? Let's request invite to group. It's on at 8 p.m.? Oh, I'm going for a while. Don't you worry. Also, chat, if you like the channel, make sure to hit the follow button. Make sure to hit that follow button. We're gonna go have a good time, all right? Appreciate y'all. Oh yeah, for the play, yeah, they could only do it on Twitch, which is through that one. Yep. All right, everybody, let's go get these dubs. There's so many DMs. Did people DM you that didn't even win? Also, chat, if you ever wanna. For the mods, we have a command called !mods, where if you ever want to, the command will speak for itself, but !mods is where you can ever want to tip the mods. It's there. That command's always up. So.
Oh. What's the plan?
Play ranked. Whatever's not wide.
Yeah, let's get into some ranked.
Oh look.
Made you lead Emongg. I didn't know if you wanted to play ranked or
I'm not playing. I don't care. That's fine. I can play DPS for it to not be a wide match.
I can play support for it not to be a wide match.
No, this is gonna be awful. How is Karki? Karki, what happened?
He played with us.
I'm Masters 1. I'm like 2 games off GM, but I mean.
Oh, okay. We can fix that. We can fix that.
GM
5?
We
got you.
Just like
GM 2.
It's like 4 games away.
Yeah, we'll fix that for you. We got you. Not
If
wide.
we get you down a little bit, then I can play with you on DPS too.
Yeah, this is great. You ready for me to play DPS? By the way, for anybody new,
my damage
I am
my
not a
tank
DPS
twice,
player.
I'll be able to play those.
I am not a DPS player. So, I do off roll sometimes. So good luck to everybody. Good luck. Glitter Bunny, thank you for the 5 months with the Freakish Prime sub. Thank you. Gavin DNA, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, I remember your name from the. Actually, let me see if I can find the rest of the subs I missed earlier. I don't want to miss out on that. I feel bad if I do. Let me look. Dashboard. I mean, I'm okay on DPS. It's not like it's just like my tank is way better. Let me see if the filter's here. Oh, okay, I think I found more here. Squeeby, thank you for the 35 months of the tier 1. Prophet Gaming and Crusade of Bob, thank you for the Freakish Prime sub. Melodic, thank you for the 46 months of the tier 1. Nate, thank you for the 38 months of the Freakish Prime sub. Ozdog, thank you for the Freakish Prime sub. And I think I'm caught up. Frog, thank you for the 46 months. If I missed anybody else, I'm sorry. I think I should be good, though. We're good. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. All right, let's go win. I mean, I can play Soldier, but, like, Soldier isn't, like, the best right now either. You know what I mean? And chat, for anybody wondering why my name is like kind of all like it changes every game, I have streamer mode on, which is why my name changes. I'm not logging on a new alt account for 55 games in a row, okay? I just want to point that out. All right. All right, you know what? Chat inspired me. It's Soldier 76 time. Let's do it. Chat inspired me.
Back to playing the hero.
After all that, buff Orisa? I think a lot of people are looking for Orisa buffs. Let's do it.
The world doesn't want us, Wilhelm.
Garlic bread? Language, please, hot dog. Language. You don't want to get banned. Frog, they give it a 1337 to the Mon team. Thank you, thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2,
all right, let's do this.
All right.
Defend objective A.
This is a Junkrat map? True. Oh, yeah, from all, yeah? Genji, Diva.
Bionic healing ready for use.
Ah!
Enemy here.
Come on. Oh my. Oh yeah, pylon.
I'm on high ground though. Look at this. Diva's mad. Oh, they're fuming up a storm.
Very low.
Right,
Diva's one.
The room deflecting as we speak.
Nice shot.
Nice. One in server right now.
I'm a healing station Harry. You can stay there if you need it.
On top.
On a one at coast.
On his one. Got him.
I got him for you.
Going back high.
I'm going all the way back around.
Wait for it. Gotta run. Going up.
Right up. Nice.
I mean, Sojourn is a great character. I'm just not good at Sojourn.
Classic.
Back on high.
Ooh, the Orisa swap.
Lost the Pike or Orisa.
In all fairness, they lost 4 fights, so you know that's the limit.
Swap Pharah as well. I'll try to pressure.
I like their honesty. They go, I have no shame. All right, fair enough.
So just top with it.
Oh, get out of there! Watch out! Ah! Glizzy McGuire, thanks for the 4 months of the British Prime sub, and Wise Mr. Jump Jump, thank you for the 22 months. That British Prime, thank you, appreciate it.
Who needs healing?
I have my ult in 5.
Oh,
I have my ult right now.
By the way, Orisa's actually won.
I'm gonna hope they forgot about me.
I'm dead. The Sojourn's up top.
Okay, you ready? Is this possible?
Yeah.
They forgot about me. I made it work. Oh, that was great.
That's tough.
It's okay. That was a good hold. That was great. Oh, chat, you love to see it. Oh.
Do I got to swap?
You do whatever you want.
You're gonna be the one in pain, so it's up to you.
Yeah, whatever works for you. Oh, our Bap's dead.
Yeah, I got damage boost, so good.
That's okay.
I was trying to go back high ground.
I have an idea. You want to see the best ult in the game right now? Like 2 seconds? Here it is. Get ready.
They're gonna take top. I can't really do it. Oh.
It's okay. That ult's way too OP. They had to.
Big slam?
Brace your time. I'll explain why. Because Soldier is not.
Pharah's actually won in our backline. In our
I'll be back soon. Best ult of the game. True.
With the Mercy on them. Oh. Okay. Never mind.
Out of juice, Ryan.
Mercy was taking some damage. I'm good.
I can change.
Mercy half.
I think I'm probably dead here.
Mercy low. Got Mercy. Got Pharah.
Oh,
nice.
My go.
Nice. Orisa main right now.
On high.
Taking a couple shots. Hey, Orisa low. Orisa's kind of low. Orisa's actually low. Going to Mega. Got bubble.
Hana's one. Nice.
Sojourn's kind of low back here too.
Widow now.
Okay.
Oh, huge.
Here we go. Go up on high. Whoop. Got him. I got pulse bomb. I'm gonna go miss it by a mile. 3 blinks. I'm going in, chat. You ready? Got the Widow. Am I trying to res?
Huge. The Soj with the. I know, hit the Ana, I guess.
Mercy's dead. Ana underneath where I pinged.
Horse one on me. Dead.
I meant the Ana get me because I felt bad. They're right there. I pinged.
He's under.
Nice.
Good job. Well, I like playing Tracer. Tracer's fun.
It's okay.
Here we go. Going this way.
Do something stupid.
The blinks are.
Really testing my luck here.
Sojourn on cart.
Thanks.
Ana's one. Ana's one.
He's topped up.
Sojourn low.
Some hell of a one.
I mean, support passive, something else. Something else. Yeah. Alright, here we go.
With 3 shots. It's wild.
Yeah, I know. It's just what can I say? I have pulse coming out. We're close to grab. We have window. Thank you for the bubble.
Monkey is low.
Yeah, what's his half? On high.
I ain't no bitch.
Pulse ball on the wall. It's fairly low. Nice. Yep.
Oh,
Good shot.
Yup.
Good job.
Score 0-1. Switching sides.
That's a thank you.
You think I can go Reinhardt or?
Go for it.
How are you feeling?
They could have easily touched the point, chat. Who sings that? Zombie Food in the chat. Zombie Food in the chat is the one who created that.
No mistakes. No mercy.
Yeah, it's an absolute classic now. People will come to the stream when people see 9 in OWCS just to hear the song. It's great. But that was an ad? No, that was a... That's if they miss it, so... Yep.
They always think they can beat me. And I always prove them wrong.
5,
Alright, keep it going. Good job so far.
2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Alright, swing. I blink fast. Alright. First step is I blink fast. Second step is I get 2 shot by a Junkrat. Here we go. That part of you self-heal?
Tap one.
Nice
That
pick.
was cooked. Good luck, Reinhardt.
Wow, that's a trap.
Is the Sojourn back there? That's low.
Krista 1. Got him.
Sojourn low.
Nice. I got Doomfist.
I'm on point now. There's a BAP coming main. Arista buff when? Probably soon. Tonight. That's Zeus. Alright, I got my ult in 5.
Escort the payload.
Excellent. Keep the payload
Ready.
moving.
Go underneath him for now. Okay, I shot him for 1. Now that that was enough to put the passive on him. Oh, they're mad. Pulse bomb galore on high ground. They are left already.
There's an echo down here.
I don't hear it, but I'm going in. Soldier's low.
I'm eating the damage. Thank you.
Nice punch. Soldier's low still.
Top low.
Cap's still low.
No one.
Cap 1.
Is it Mega? Hey, do.
Roll 1, nice. Oh, he's dead. GG's.
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 GG.
There we go. Not bad. Whew. You said, can people over 30 play Tracer? I mean, I'm not saying type exclamation point age, but just saying. Let's go. Get the dub, chat. First DPS game.
You think when they loaded in this game, they thought they were gonna win?
I have no idea. I mean, they don't even know who the dominating Tracer is. They might think I'm just, you know, top 500. By the way, I still love the re-queue option. I want to point that out. The re-queue option was such a good change to the game. Love it. Tracer's fun. I mean, that's still fine, though, Bright Eyes. Whatever works for you, right? All right. Let's keep it going. Oh, you play Genji only? Heck yeah. Also, chat, if you like the channel, make sure to hit the follow button. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Chat. After that last dominating performance, I'm going to go Cass and do the exact opposite of what I just did, and then switch to Tracer, okay? Did you play Tracer, you're 34, not to brag, but you have 20% primary weapon accuracy. That's about 10% higher than flat, so that's pretty good. You know? That's pretty good if you ask me.
1. Attackers incoming.
Alright. Let me join voice.
Come on.
Flats, what would you say your Tracer weapon accuracy is?
26%.
Oh, I said it was 10% less than 20, so I was close.
Damn.
Got Tracer?
Nice. Now.
Okay. Right click, Randy's breaking the bubble. There you go.
I'm juicing you.
Get a confirmed kill, but he couldn't.
Huge hinder.
Hinder Harry.
I gotta go kill that.
I gave you all I could.
No lab for you.
Winston's low. Oh, nice shot.
This is very low.
Is this winnable or not?
I'm going Tracer. I'm going Tracer. Let's do it. It's Tracer time. GTA was fun. It was just like we couldn't.
Chasing me?
Yeah. Where they at? Making bubble for you? They're not the best first point, but we can make it work. Winston might have all. I was gonna say. Oh damn. We traded though.
You want him released?
We traded it. Be careful, there Moira's hitting some good shots.
Yeah, I saw.
I got a health pack down on me. Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Hey, the Winston's low. No primal on thing.
Hey, Winston was low. I got the health pack just in case that one. Genji's half. I'm gonna go play pool. Oh, nice shot. Okay, so I've died to a Winston zap and a on a grenade.
I'm probably gonna break after.
I can do this. Ow. I'm vibing. I mean, like, it's what? Drops go till, like, what, 3 a.m. tonight? Like, we're just chilling, having a good time. You know? Staying up as late as I can. I'll try to get to 3 a.m. Minus one.
They hit the floor. How did it?
Moira. Stuck to Winston. There's a Tracer in there too. I almost killed the Genji and a Tracer.
Whistle. No. I'm gonna break.
All right. We're a 3rd point team.
Yes, we are. Ooh, I'm going Anna. Oh, actually, no, I win.
That's fine.
First. Oh, you're playing Rhyme Light.
The better version.
Here we go. Going right side. Backing away.
Nice.
I gotta play a little bit better in the sense that, like, I need to find more, like, picks for my team.
Oh, that's not good.
Winston's one. Winston one. Nice.
Winston's very low.
Nice.
No deflect Genji. Genji's low. Nice shot. Good trade. We're good to limb.
That's it.
Backing away. Yes, it's 9:21 my time right now. Yep. Stuck the soldier. Backing out. Go high ground. Fisher going top right in you. Fisher's half. Here we go, going this way.
Good primal, right? No, I'm not gonna worry.
They're gonna look.
Where's one?
Oh, I'm sleeping. I'm okay.
Moore's dead.
For high noon. All good.
Winston's right here in front.
With high noon, okay.
Nice hinder. Nice hinder.
Big hinder.
Going back this way. Moreno fade. I ate the sleep for you. There you go.
Thank you.
Backing out. I switch to cast now because of my apparently good Tracer. Breaking bubble. Nice.
Big stun. Walking.
Going in with you.
Stun Moira. One.
Nice stun. Huge. No hinder. I ate the sleep. I'm playing pool. They didn't want to play pool. They're more of a. They want to play darts. My bad. I didn't know they want to play darts. I misplayed that.
Thanks, buddy.
You watched me play Sigma and I canceled 4 ults with Rock in one game? Heck yeah. Yup, Rock. I mean, I love playing Sigma, like in tank. It's just, I'm playing with friends, so I can't. We'll get a wide queue if I queue tank right now, so I can't do that. Okay, I got my pulse bomb still. They're on Diva now.
They stopped Diva.
They have a Reaper. I want to spawn for a bit. We do have a Reaper now, though. Be careful. It went like full Winston counter. There's wide queue where you can play with any rank, but the queues get a lot longer. Okay, they have a Reaper peeling for their Ana. Cast low. Oh, nice shot. Cast is low where I pinged. I don't know if they're still low, but I'm pinging them. Damn.
Kind of low here. Reaper's TPing up.
Yeah. Be back soon. Tracer's fun.
I have window here.
I would love to get all the rolls of top 500 again. Like, obviously tank we are, but like.
Yeah, he's okay. Well, I just killed him. All good.
Oh, what a hinder.
I got you.
Thank you. That was a good hinder.
Get off my property, buddy.
No. Diva's one. Or is low.
Oh, you get the kills.
Gianna got pulse.
30 seconds.
Be careful, the Reaper could come in the side. 3 to 4 shots. Just be careful.
Ooh.
Stuck the cast. They rolled out of it and got nanoed, so I did 2 damage to him. I think I healed him.
You have me?
Nice.
I stood still, dude. You had to get behind me.
The cart's slow. The cart's slow.
We couldn't replicate an SK moment on TikTok.
I blame you. You should have just stood behind me. I was thinking about rallying too. And I was like, nah, he's got it.
Ana's kind of low, by the way.
I'm running out of steam on point.
Reaper low as
I play in BattleNet, so it's kind of confusing. Okay, not a bad hold though.
Not bad.
Yeah, not a bad hold.
I should have popped the rally for you.
I'm still a little bit upset.
Did you see where I was though? I was like running.
You were just to my left. I thought you were gonna get behind me in time.
Yeah.
I didn't want it to be like one of those things.
A little bit to your left.
Well, I didn't want it to be one of those things where you walked to the right, I walked to the left, and then you overwalked me. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
I thought you could make it.
All right, let's keep it going, chat.
Well, I thought we were in sync, but apparently not.
I'm actually gonna start as soldier on this map and see what happens. Sound good?
It's been a few weeks.
That's a good pulse. Yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of how that goes with that.
We were
You know
not
what I mean?
the solar eclipse.
Honestly, that one might make a better one of like recreating this TikTok, and then it's that one, and it's just us fucking dying.
Say that.
That's kind of how that goes, right?
Am I glad to have you on our side and not Talon's?
Glad to be here.
Yeah, that's great.
Still not used to such good company.
Downstairs. You don't like that soldier skin? Why is that? Look at it.
I'm not so sure about that.
Okay.
But I try. I've got meds. Who needs some?
I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad, you know?
The flu.
Oh, that was a pretty good one.
That was a good joke.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Here we go.
Attack commencing.
Name's Cassie.
Escort the payload.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Nice. Warrior's low. Got the Moira. Tracer.
Tracer's about to complain
Nice.
about
Good
healing
job.
being OP in just a moment. He's about to tweet right after this.
Is there gonna be a tweet?
Oh, there's
Sitting
gonna be a
on the
tweet.
point.
That
Sitting
Tracer
on
just
the
tried so
point.
hard. It was so close.
Yeah, they're gonna be able to make it, so I want to go take high now. Oh no, we had to. Alright.
It's okay.
Break bubble, bottom left, break bubble. There, Anna's going there too. Anna's low. I should be fine here. Just give me.
One.
See what happens, chat, when I don't push the cart?
Well, that one too, I guess.
Back soon. See what happens, chat?
More half on the mega.
Nice.
More low on the mega.
Good job.
Oh, that works.
Is it I have?
We're good. That works for me.
Okay. Nice.
The payload has reached the check.
Alright, let's keep going. Oh wait, chat. I'll be taking Monday off, just so you know. Tomorrow. Be back on Tuesday for Mirror Watch, and then yeah, go from there. A Helix, someone top right. I'll go up with you, Flats. I ain't pushing that card. Ain't happening. Nope, not doing it.
Reaper above you.
Behind you. Reaper. This is one. Oh, there's a lamp below you, Flats, if you need it.
I'm using the bubble down here. See? Pretty good, right? Oh, nice sleep. On his low. Like, really low.
Soul primal, goodbye.
There's a Reaper there. I can't believe they nanoed the Reaper in front of me. Oh, they nanoed them further away. But I like to think they went for me by themselves, so we're gonna go with that, alright? Does that feel better? Back soon.
Oh, this guy can die.
Wow. That was certainly a decision.
Okay. Yeah. I have window here.
Well, I'm taking my new off. Yeah, I'm sorry.
On the right side.
Reaper no shift. You're going for me on high, I think.
We're all here. You're fine.
I do have my ult, but I kind of want to use it behind your window.
I think it's better to just find a better angle. I'll just use it for myself. Should try it here.
I'll
do it here, though. Should do it here, though. We're all just gonna break on a site.
Triple one.
Tracer, no recall? Oh, Mori hit a good shot at me.
Oh.
Okay, massive amounts of respect for that shot. We'll watch that back.
A Tracer?
Okay, that was nice. Be back soon. It might kill Karki there, we'll see.
I'm packs.
What do I do on my days off? Sit here and do nothing? Pretty sweet.
When do you push cart? I want to stay with cart.
Pushing. Tracer behind us here.
Nice pick.
Ooh, nice shot. I got the Tracer as well.
Nice shot.
So we're good. Thank you.
Let me just get the point off that. Oh. Yeah, and I just used nade and ran away. Sweet, good job. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Going here top left. Oop. Backing away. Oh, my bad.
My packs.
All good.
Reaper flank on me.
Make sure he doesn't have a fun game. Oh god.
He's not having a good time, trust.
Thank you.
Oh, that's not good.
I pocket on you. He's gonna primal this though.
I'm gonna break bubble for you.
I come to you.
I need to go get an off angle now. So I think there you go. Tracer no recall cart. Tracer no recall. Tracer low.
I have window.
Tracer. Oh. No on a grenade.
Goodbye, everybody.
I stuck the floor in the ceiling. It's low. Very sturdy.
I'm trying, buddy.
That's okay. It's okay.
I'm dead.
I got the brig. Blue-green, thanks to the 3-month Savage Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Keep going. Yeah, Dor didn't see it coming, did it? We're playing a good Tracer game now. It's not too bad. Reaper's flanking, it sounds like. Missing low. Not bad. Wish I could blink melee well. Oh, that was a good nade.
Big
Had
anti
to back
here.
up.
Trying to break,
Holy crap.
Marissa.
Back away. We're waiting. We're waiting. Prisoner recall. Am I ult? On a no nade.
See it.
Nice pick.
Where's
Honda's
that
getting
TP
pressured a
to?
little bit.
Suck the brig.
Is he main? Oh, he's main.
He's main. No nade again.
Right now? Is he gonna make it all the way out?
If that Winston jumps in, I have primal. Not primal.
Reaper got out. Reaper got out.
Rally. I'll bash him. Can't help you up there though, Kirk.
That's okay. That's okay. I can see where he's jumping.
Reaper on point low. Nice.
Dash.
But I thought it was in my shield. Is it not? Wait, it was what?
Briggs low, top left.
Can you not do that anymore?
Briggs one. Briggs one. Well, not one, but getting healed up. Briggs low. Briggs low. Nice. Here we go.
Nice.
V-Lock, thank you for the Fredish prize. Thank you. You know what? Not bad Tracer gameplay. Not bad. Having some fun, right?
3-3. Switching sides.
Having some fun. Let's go. Let's keep it rolling, though. I gotta keep it rolling. Gotta keep dominating, or at least trying to. And thank you, Crap. Appreciate it, by the way. Getting all the codes sent out. That was awesome of you. Thank you. All the giveaway codes are out. Feels good. All right.
Cheers, Squire! It's time to save the realm.
Systems online. Weapons ready.
No mistakes. No mercy.
TG quite a bit right now. Yeah, I mean, I don't play a ton of like, I don't play a ton of DPS as much as I used to, but yeah. Yeah, I think I knew a code I used, so I told Crap, and then everything seemed to be fine. So we're good. Should be good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
All right, here we go.
Restop the
Use your watch on YouTube. Welcome, Beach. Is that coffee in my mug? That's water. I'm not gonna have any more caffeine now. I'm having water. Water pretty much the rest of the night for me. Marissa on the point.
Marissa. Cast main as well.
I can't see you that well. Oh, I'm juicing you. Not juice. Juice, no juice.
I've got juice. I've got juice. I've got juice.
Trying to watch the back for my team.
I broke my lamp though. They're more faded. More
Where's
no
recall
fade right now.
5 seconds? Okay. And where's half? Where's still low underneath? He used lamp. I got rolled by a Cass. Okay, that was a nice shot.
Got rolled by Trace.
Kind of my bad. I went out of position a little bit. Yeah, you know. Whoops. Whoopsies.
I'm not a juice.
That was a good pick, though. I mean, if we can somehow
3v4.
Yeah.
Just turtle.
I could be back in a second. Yep.
I can't.
I'm almost here. I'm almost here.
Back in like 3 seconds.
There's no gold in a second.
Go for sun. It's huge. Kill the horse in here. Kill the horse in here. Kill the horse in here. Kill the horse in here.
Cass is low.
Cass is actually very one right now.
Got him. Nice.
All
right, not a bad hold.
Nice job.
Not a bad hold. Yeah, I'm just drinking water. I mean, that's, I don't know. I feel like for how long I'm going to be streaming, why not, right? We're vibing.
3. Switching sides.
We are vibing. Let's do it. I'm gonna probably try. I'm gonna try to go to like 2 or 3 a.m. Truthfully, I'll do my best. I'm not really gonna think about it either in that sense. Like I'm just gonna like We're just gonna see if we can do that, you know?
Every Sentinel needs a cause. Who's ready to get this done?
Honestly, Remedy, I haven't tried it in a bit. Maybe it's good. You never know. Yeah, I hope they'll figure it out too, Transcend. I agree. I agree.
Hey there. One more mission, huh? I'm in.
Give me 1 second, chat. Should be good here. Should be good there.
5, 4.
We're good.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
All right, let's go.
Start the payload. Hey there.
For me, I've already hit enough today. I think I'm not too worried about that. All right, Reaper. No shift. You have a sim? All right, I think
there's a couple turrets. We're making them.
Reaper up top.
Yeah, Reaper top. I'm gonna try to. I want to rotate right side, but I'm not doing it yet. I'm going now.
Fade him out.
Follow you.
Reaper TP'd out. Reaper TP'd out. I know they want to go for me eventually, so I need to like think it again. Nice pick.
Uh-oh.
Reaper's no shift again. Going bottom left. Arista's already half HP in front. I don't know if they're gonna get healed up, but they're low. They use lamp. No lamp. No lamp. No lamp. No lamp. Reaper one. Got Reaper.
Back one.
I took that health back, Winston. Don't play for it. I'm off the point for a second, but that's fine. It's not gonna... Just wait. I'm taking right side flank.
Are you flanking? Are you flanking?
Yep. Going now.
I'm out of juice. I'm out of juice.
Window.
Come on, in 2 seconds. I'm gonna have Sun.
Reaper's one.
Hit Tracer. And Orisa hit too. Come on. I want to try some more.
Nice shot.
Nice job.
Nice. Good flank.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw the Reaper car queue, but I heard them, so I turned and looked through your window and. Did
you heal it?
Yeah, I just shot at him and he had to just get out. He had like 2 HP.
Yeah.
I heard him and I double checked.
Unwraithed too. He like unwraithed so fast that he just died. I was like, huh?
Yep. How much until I mean, like his drops go to like about 3.
Look at this back
Good
line
job.
right here. God damn.
These were some nice shots though. Like I couldn't do anything here.
Oh my, what a
Ooh,
shot.
I mean, that was kind of cool.
Oh my god.
There you go, chat. Look at that. We're getting some games done. Look at that. Better watch out. Next thing you know, I'll be... See, we're going to be top 500 on tank. Look at that. I've already played... Oh, this is about to be my 69th rank game. All right? This is about to be my 69th rank game, so get ready. Oh, man. What am I going to do tomorrow during my day off? I'm probably literally just going to sit there and watch TV. Maybe I'll take a walk or something. I don't think I legitimately haven't been outside since Tuesday. I just need to point that out. I've been waking up after stream. Because we've done like the longer streams this week. There's pollen near you? Yeah, I mean, allergies definitely hit me, so. All right, let's do it. What are we thinking? Chat, do I do it? Are you ready to see the best Sojourn player you've ever seen?
Time to stop.
Is it time? Oh yeah, I'll probably go outside for a walk tomorrow. Yeah. I think that's the plan. Get some stuff done, do my workout. Let's do it. I was gonna change player. I got at him. Let's do it. I'm ready. You ready? I'm ready. Here we go.
Widow.
You go, just charge up my charge shots over and over again.
Top slow.
Yep, they're wrist in front. I think I hit a. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Nice. Oh, Widow got the shot on me.
Widow main.
Widow's low.
Oh, it's Shay, sorry.
Amount of juice, no juice. Okay, juicing.
All you.
No juice.
Can't really do anything.
Gotta back away for a sec. Play this corner.
I can shoot heals from spawn. Here.
I headshot the Widow. They're one. Got him.
I have a lamp behind you, Emongg. I have a lamp behind you.
Arista low. I knew they were gonna be there, so I looked for it. Arista low.
Both backline. Huge. Oh my.
It's like an
goodness,
OWCS
dude.
match. I think both teams just got off their matches. Like, what the?
Yeah.
Well, that's why I looked for the Widow with a charge shot. I'm like, okay, maybe they'll be there.
I think
Alari's
got Widow.
Since the changes. Yeah. I mean, re-nerf on the primary, but like, it's just basically what it was before. But you have better heals now, so.
Give me mine, chat. I don't ever play this hero.
I mean, it wasn't a BAP Alari with Orisa for a little bit. Orisa being meta actually opens up a spot for Alari.
Need help.
I have lamp for you. Right here.
Oh, I got rolled.
I got no foot.
No. That's my bad. What do you mean? I work out 5 days a week.
Might have to adjust my approach.
Oh my lord. Goodbye.
Wait, this is use ults.
I died to this. That's fine. Just. Oh, make them alive.
I'm trying. I'm out of juice though.
That's okay. They burned.
Yeah. I'm just waiting. I'm going main. I gotta wait. Oh. I have my ult. I want to be aggressive once my slide's up.
I'm at window. They use window as well in their result, so it's fine.
You ready?
Yep, ready.
Just in our backline.
This ends now.
Soul chase on us, Kirk.
Two behind us. Me from my
Baps one. Baps, Lucio's there, but Baps really low still. Nice, good job, Blink. Whew, there we go. I love how I don't even know what I'm doing. It's great. It's great.
Your team is close to
Yeah, I mean, I work out 5 days a week on 2 of the times on stream. Heck, I could load the treadmill. Actually, no, I can't load the treadmill. Lonnie would make a lot of noise. She has to sleep for work tomorrow. Next soon?
You have no BAP because they have Widowmaker.
Yeah, I gotta back away a little bit.
Nice pick.
Back away a little bit, Orisa.
The 4v4, you just don't have BAP heals. You have Alari though. Lots of Alari heals. Hopefully.
Trying to get healed, mine.
Let me get zoned.
Just wait. I think I want to just put that there, right? Like, oh, wow, I'm one-shotting. Holy crap. Ooh, is it right there?
So 540 for walls.
Most intense push game I've been in a while. What the? I don't really need to push that. I want to give that Widow a free pick, right?
No juice.
I hit the Widow for 3 damage, apparently.
Oh, I gotta get across. Oh no.
I'll do that. So the Tracer can't hit that angle. There we go. I got the Venomine. We're good. I got rolled by their Widow. That took forever. I don't know who's worse, me or the Widow.
They pushed really hard. I have ults.
Dr. Glenn, thanks for the 44 months for Phoenix Prime. Thank you. Appreciate it.
They have no Widow.
And I got screwed out of it. Cool.
Gonna need a new paint job.
Fine. I have window in a second.
All right, let's do this.
Tracer 1.
I'll be back soon. I'm on cast now.
Let them up.
Who's on us?
Almost there.
Trying to force Lucio. Lucio half HP. Tracer half.
Ooh. Tracer low behind. Headshot Arista twice.
App's really low in that corner, by the way. App's still one. App's still one. Dead.
How do you help? Any help?
I'm helping immediately. Helping done.
Widow's right where I'm pinging. I can't ping though.
I can't do anything yet.
Needles suck, but at least I get to see him on
Go headshot twice. 1 HP. Nice.
Got him. Caval, thanks for the 15 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, how's it going? Are we good, chat? Here we go. Zooming, yep.
Top left, Kirk.
Get ready.
I can push it with you. Let's go top left.
Tracer's top left still.
I'm ready.
Tracer's half.
I can reach Arista, but you can't, so I'm gonna heal Arista for a second.
Oh, Tracer's one.
Shooting them.
Going up?
You go for ult.
Yep.
It's fucking Matt.
Oh. Huge hinder on their cast. I gotta run though.
They're pushing us, Kirk.
I'm flanking high soon.
I'm out of juice. I'm out of juice. I don't know if we can help you, Mug.
Yeah, I mean, I tried. I just got like lost.
Good hinder.
Oh, good stick.
Bit early to dust off the boots.
Is it me or has this been a really intense game? I feel like I've done nothing this whole game. I'm here.
Don't let them take another step. Leave me healed.
Wrist is half. Wrist is low. Tracer. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I should get off all these heroes right now. I feel like. On my streams, heck yeah.
I'm out of juice. I'm out of juice.
Go.
Okay.
I have juice.
That's kind of my bad.
I ult again, but
I feel like I
know we're here.
Need to hit shots. What do you think, Chad? Just hit some shots? What do you think?
He's eating it.
Oh, Lucio?
Wrist and back for both one.
The cast half.
Castle one.
Good job. Oh, we can win this.
That couldn't have gone any better.
Down 2 right now. They're gonna have a good spawn.
Let's go. I'm ready, chat. Winnable game.
Heading back to the barricade.
Holy crap. Now we wait.
Ow.
Cast hit twice, headshot. No javelin spin, Arissa. Babs by themselves, right side. Babs low. Got the bat. It might get me though.
I'm gonna isolate
Nice.
right side. I'm getting isolated.
It's okay, I hit a huge hinder. We're good.
Killable though. Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, she dies.
Cass is gonna go towards the checkpoint stairs over here.
Your team is press forward.
Should get the
We will take
checkpoint.
the lead.
I'm gonna come up there, Karki. I'm gonna peek. For a second.
Yeah, I can window this really.
Ready? Yep.
I'm still down me right now. No heals now.
Christian, a recall?
You're dead, Elon.
Yeah, I tried. I hit the first
Wait
headshot, then I
15
missed everything
seconds,
else.
wait 15
Damn.
seconds.
Kind of my bad. Misplayed that a
One
little
neutral
bit.
fight here, and then my build take the lead.
Just played it a little bit.
They're pushing an
All right, we're
info,
back.
so we can just chill.
That was loud.
Yeah, they're still pushing it.
We can also slow. Oh wait, can you? Okay, Tracer has.
You do have to touch.
Shoot
We do
touch,
have to
make
touch
sure
it.
Back soon. Yep, we have plenty of time now. Like that was just like kind of neutral. Back soon. Hey, how's it going? I'm almost here. Okay, I'm here now.
Tracer unlocked there. Tracer. Yep.
Yep.
I get it.
I'm dead.
Oh, Rissa. Rissa won! They used lamp. Damn, nice try. That was a good game, though.
Yeah.
That was a fun one. That was like a competitive game. You know what I mean? Like it was just a good one. How do you get what music on what? What does that mean? Talking about like voice lines? Defeat in a reversal? My music sounds... Oh, just try refreshing. It might just be scuff. GG try. Yeah, I mean, I think it was a good game, though. Honestly, Blink, I think it was competitive. I had nothing wrong with that game. That was a fun one. All right, chat. My Mercy Mythic is officially completed. Because that should be the last level I need. Unlock? Yep, there we go.
I'll be right behind you.
There you go. I officially completed the Mercy... The Battle Pass for the Mercy skin. All right. There you go. I have all of the... Yep.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Yes, demo. Yes. Yes. Yep. Oh no, we're at this map. Well, level 78 pipes is what you get, is that right? Like you have the full mythic by level 78. It is the full mythic. You get it in like all the mythic coins. Yeah. I don't know. Ooh, where do I want to go? Guess I'll try Hanzo and then. Oh, I'm not doing that. Nope.
You play like Ash or like.
I'll try this.
Soldier. Yeah. That's what
no. I wasn't putting chat to that crosshair right now. I'm sorry.
Hello there, Hello.
Is that a new skin? What's up?
Oh, this Battle Pass skin. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Cool.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's like it's good communication.
That payload's not going anywhere. Actuating the barrier.
Widow's right. Yeah, Widow's right. Yeah. Widow's one.
Everyone heal up. I'll try to repay.
Oh no, they went Doom. So... Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Thank you.
Widow's gonna be going far right.
Nice shot. Doom's bottom left room, right there.
Zen's half. Zen's...
Yeah. In the middle of the open.
Zen's half.
We're going high ground?
I'm just AKing front right now. They can't move it. Yeah, they're going for a backline.
He wants backline, but you can die.
Then on cart.
Does it carry half HP? Carry one.
Widow is low.
No
Not anymore.
Come get here.
You rock.
Feel like somebody. I'm gonna rotate around. I feel like I'm doing nothing there, so I'm gonna rotate towards my Widow and kind of nice shot. Nice, good job. I'm flanking around right side right now.
Yep. You're not gonna be paired up with somebody. Unfortunately.
That's okay.
But
I'm still running again. Yeah.
I'll reach you.
Slaughtered.
Perfect, I'm out.
What
How's it going, Kristen? Was it bad? Yeah, solid target. Oh, yeah. Ah, run!
Oh, I used my shift.
Wow.
I gotta run because I think they're gonna.
What is Zen? Zen?
Widow's one on the other side of the map, by the way.
Oh, wow. What a
It was low.
Carry one.
Back in a second.
Widow's right side.
I'm gonna check.
Lucky mom. Keep running, keep sprinting. Get the mega.
We got time. Just play your life. I'm coming, Kark.
Come back to me, Kiriko TP.
Don't even worry about me right now.
Interestingly enough. Okay.
We play together.
Yep.
No one can hide from my sight.
Come.
I got 3 in spawn. They all ran back. Atomic Orbital. Thanks for the 12 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. I had to get out of there, right? Oh, that was great. I'll come back as Tracer. Oh.
Meteor strike.
Ow. I just watched her fall down. Okay. Never mind.
What the?
Oh, what? How did the Kiriko headshot? I'm on a different account.
Good hold. Good first one.
It was good.
Pipes, the battle pass hasn't changed. Yeah, I'm on streamer mode.
3-1.
Like, it's still the same price it was before, too. Yeah. Where are they at?
I didn't. Yeah, the Widow's mid.
Okay, backing up. Yeah, streamer mode's actually good now, so it's great. Oh, no. Oh, I might be dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. I kind of got lost there. Kind of my bad. No, they added the mythic shot, but like the way the battle pass works is you still go the premium battle pass, and you don't have to. The mythic items are there if you haven't had them in previous seasons. So the mythic shop allows you to get previous mythics and then like do that, but then like it will still be the same for a battle pass at that point. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they're gonna be on start. Nice, good play.
And you go next back. Oh yeah.
Here, go low.
In our spawn,
I'm gonna hit shot her. Yep, it's coming. What is yeah, there.
Put us out for a second.
Come on.
No one can hide from my sight.
Keep your pylon on you.
Dude, that Zen just rolled me. Oh, honestly, I got rolled. Nice shots. That was well played.
Back in the game.
Yeah.
60 seconds remaining.
Like an example is this. Let's say you don't have like any of the mythics, but you have the next 2 battle passes, and you just buy the level 1 you get 3 mythics, and then you can do the upgrades later on. You just get the base level. Who's behind us high ground? I'm gonna go for the. You wanna go for the Zen with me in the back?
Oh.
Fine.
I'm getting rolled.
Oh, sorry.
That's not insane.
Good bomb.
Yeah, no one saw me.
We went at different times.
Yeah, that was on me. That was on me. No worries.
Oh, Kark.
Oh, I'm out.
Oh, okay. No good.
Man, I'm popping off right now. They might think I'm cheating, so I gotta be careful. I'm start shooting walls.
I think if you have one more kill, they would.
Yeah, true. I need one. Yeah, one more. Look at that guy. I got it.
Just need one more.
I got this. Doom's low. Doom's 1.
Throw on the fidget spinner, half HP.
Wow.
Tell me if they cleanse.
60 seconds.
Then on card again. Nice.
Fuck that guy.
I'm here. I can go cart whenever we're ready. Okay,
Yeah, I'm going cart. I'm going cart.
Go. So then.
Zen hits some shots, by the way, Chad. Holy crap. Hey, John, hi.
He's got punch.
Widow's like right here.
You got me? Wow.
Akiri no TP.
Here goes one.
I'm dead.
Here goes one. Got Kiriko. They don't have Zen ult either. Zen's low. I'm going for Zen now. Widow's dead. Nice. Good job. One on cart.
Oh. I'm done with that.
It's okay. Nice.
And now he's cheating.
Yeah, see, there we go.
He turned it up right there.
I mean, listen, we had to pop off, okay?
0 to 2.
And like I went from 1 and 5 to just doing that. Oh. I was hungry for that limb, so I got it. All right, let me see. I'll start off as Widow.
He like
Wait, no, you're
unblocked. He unblocked at the worst time.
Yep. Well, no. That was towards the end of the block.
Oh, okay. You timed it.
Yeah. So like then I, yep. Longer. I stream it for a while. Long as I can.
Big brained.
I'll subscribe if you like the channel. Make sure to hit the follow button. Hope you're all enjoying some games. Some off-roll for anybody new. I play a lot of tank. Top 500. All that.
It's time to save the realm. The realm needs heroes. And guess that's us. Hi. Hiya.
Libra, they'll be back.
No mistakes. No mercy. We're an unlikely crew of adventurers, aren't we?
Parku, did you ever play GameCube?
GameCube? I didn't have one, but I had lots of friends who had one, so I played a bunch of games on it.
We were talking about games we played earlier on it.
Oh, yeah.
What was your favorite on it?
Probably Zelda games.
Yeah, I didn't play like much Zelda my whole life because I didn't have a GameCube. I played like Minish Cap on the Game Boy Advance, and that was like my first Zelda game. Then my next one was like one on the Switch. One.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I played.
So I never played.
Did you ever play Zelda now?
Yeah, I just played the last two on the Switch, the big titles. But
Yeah, those are
played,
great.
Like the Ocarina of Time or like Skyward Sword or Majora's Mask or whatever.
Yeah, those are all great.
Not an N64.
I hope they. Queen Delicious, thanks for the channel for 3 months in advance. Thank you. You know what I would really like if they do, chat? If they ever like remade Majora's Mask, like kind of like they did with like Resident Evil. Like imagine if they went back and did that with all the Zeldas, but they kind of like with Resident Evil like 2.
I played like Beautiful Joe.
And 4.
That one.
Beautiful Joe.
Yeah.
Making coffee.
Beautiful.
Fisher low.
Game was lit. I enjoyed it.
I never played it. Thank you, Queen Adele. Thank you. Fisher bottom left. Big Dad. Alright, nice job. Good first.
Go half.
Doom should be low? Doom's our high ground with a punch
I
out.
punch because I thought it might be fun.
That's fine.
And the punch was used to kill me. You owe me 5 gifted after that one.
Oh, I got rolled by a health pack? Wait,
Karku, did you play Emerald, the Pokemon game?
Yeah.
My goat game.
I know, the best one.
Earlier, I guessed one of the better ones. People were like talking about what was my favorite Pokemon, so I just made up a Pokemon game, and apparently it was a good one.
Well, what was your guess?
Silver? Pokemon Silver?
Yeah,
Silver, yeah.
I was like, yeah, it's my favorite. And then I said Magenta, and they're like, what are you talking about? I said that I leaked the new one.
I mean, this year is Scarlet and Violet, so honestly, wait another year or two, you might be right.
Just pick a color or a gemstone. Bound to have been some sort of modded version too.
I healed the Orisa. I healed the Orisa. We're good. That was nice of me to heal the Orisa there, right, chat?
Oh, Fun Police is here. They come to check. Yep. I didn't have my fun card.
Are you hungry? I'm
No, I wish. I haven't time to go.
Genji in front.
I ate a spear for you.
Fisher was low.
I'm gonna go for my ult.
There's no recall. There's no recall.
Hit just the horse, but you know.
No, hit the Genji too. Hit the Genji.
No reach. No reach. Oh, Ursula's gonna go for us here.
Oh, what you gonna do?
I'm just gonna sit here, Ursa. I don't even.
I have a lamp back here.
I realize I'm a tracer, so I just shoot at a tank. We're all vabbing. Oh yeah, crap. I was gonna say I don't think they meant that. That was like reading what someone said in chat. On the right side here.
A little bit of fear.
Grabbing a health pack. Briggs low still. How did I end up here?
Guy didn't kill anybody.
Winston's low.
He's like half. Genji's half.
Oh, I didn't have a recall. Yeah, we're chilling. By the way, I don't know how I ended up in their spawn, but next thing I knew, I was there and we almost won a team fight. That was neat. Oh, I'm good. How about you? No, I'm talking like I heard about Majora's Mask 3D, but like I'm talking like more of like a I don't know, kind of like the is it like as good as like Resident Evil 2 is on a remake, or is it that's still like, you know what I mean? What's Majora's Mask 3D? What's in half? Can you know deflect?
Oh my god, that was disgusting.
Nice shot.
Fine.
Yep, we're back in sync.
I'm okay. I bomb.
Got the Winston.
This is low. This is low.
Hiding behind that cart.
That was dead. Good job.
HP? Dead.
For the original's better. Oh yeah, I was thinking more of like, you know how they did Final Fantasy?
Literally
No, not
pixel
Final
perfect.
Fantasy. Resident Evil? Like a remake like that for Majora's Mask. Like that. Oh. Oh, Resident Evil 2 is great. So is 4. That's a Lucio. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I think that'd be great. I don't know. Does Nintendo do remakes a lot? They do now? Oh, okay, that's good then. That's a...
I can't.
There we go. I'm stuck on the fidget spinner. I fucked up.
Okay. Just gonna recall Winston's.
Somehow
I didn't get beat, main, right here.
Somehow I didn't make it out. Alright, flat.
Oh, it's Primal Nano beat.
Alright, not bad. Oh, Resident Evil 7, so good. I love that game. Alright, look back. Yeah, I mean, but apparently, I mean, I'd have to look at how it looked for 3DS.
What's up, coach?
Yeah, I like Village a little bit better than 7, but I totally get that, though. They're both really close.
I thought I was close enough to hit that.
Oh, I know. It looked like you were. I think it was on an angle or something.
Flanking around now. Ash is dead.
Really unattacked, so.
On his low. Ash right there, no dynamite. I don't know that. Right there, and then Tracer.
Alright, GG.
Nice job, GG's.
Nice. GG's. Let's go, chat. Let's go.
I told you he was cheating.
Yeah, watch out.
I see it. You're right.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Shot through that guy to the wall.
Yeah, look at that. Apparently I'm just really on fire there.
Wow.
Wow. You know what I ended up reading something about too? Like, wasn't there like a prequel to Fallout? And then that ended up being a different game overall? I was reading something about that. I'll be back. Same time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hit that follow button if you haven't. BRB.
These queues are so fast in Masters. Oh my goodness.
This is the sweet spot.
Holy.
I'm back.
This is your
We're good. What are we thinking for our hero selection here? Let's go Cass. I'm gonna get better at Cass. I think that'd be a good idea. You know what I'm saying? Let's do this, chat.
Can you imagine if they called me Zippy?
You're only my responsibility. You're close enough.
Hiya.
When does the third Subnautica come out? Like, when is that gonna be? I haven't played any of them yet, but I'm sure people are excited for that. Alright, let's do this.
Okay, fair enough.
What happened?
Oh, he said he's probably gonna die.
Oh, okay. Have a good day.
I'm done.
Have a hog. Okay.
Heads up.
I'm looking too good right now. I'm gonna head over here.
Yeah, I'm running.
Come back.
I can get toast.
Okay.
I'm done.
Running again. Running again.
Huge purple and hog.
That soldier was one, but.
Yeah, I'm dead either way there, so. Alright. Our tank has had a blast so far. That seemed fun. Yeah, I never really played Sonic, but my nephews are really into Sonic. Like I got my nephew like a Sonic like a bunch of Sonic stuff for his birthday and like Christmas. He loved it. Alright, here we go. Got my own 24. The tank is fun. Yeah, I enjoy tank. Alright, got my ult in 9. On top right. Den's low, bottom left.
Yeah, I have ults here. It's gonna hit the Moorish. She doesn't have fade right now.
I just got rolled by this Junkrat. Like, they weren't even looking at me initially. Holy crap. I don't think I played that game.
I nano. Waiting for
Hog one.
I can nano you whenever you're close. 10's half inside the
More
mega.
is one.
Yeah, I'd have to look through a bunch of the games I used to play and see like which ones would be an awesome remake.
More one again. Gone.
You know what would be kind of cool? Like, remember the original Rogue Squadron? That was pretty fun. I hindered him.
Face tank for me.
Deep blade, I can do it. Oh, I got rolled.
I shot their Zen.
Soldier 1. I'm dead for it.
Ah, nice shot. Like original Rogue Squadron. Like that'd be kind of a cool remake. Yeah.
Fuck, I couldn't reach you. Okay.
Oh yeah, Bioshock. I would love to do a replay of Bioshock. Such a great game.
Back here. I'm ready though.
Ready? 3. Oh, I'm headshot.
Wow. Oh, fun.
Can't touch. We're just getting run over.
Yeah, we're a 3rd point team. That's it. Star Fox. Yep, good game. Yeah, the Moira did a good job there, so. Yeah, I think Rogue Squadron was the first one I ever played when I got a Nintendo 64 as a kid. Alright, I'm here. Junkrat's top right, 1 shot.
Most stable 3rd point of all time here. Coming.
He's off.
Warrior was 1.
See if I can help you against this Junkrat here. I killed this concussion mine for you, so don't worry.
There's a widow left side.
Nice job. Good grab. Alright, chat, you ready for a 5-minute hold domination? Chat, what were some of your favorite games growing up, in general? And what were some of your favorite games? Or even so now. Luigi's Mansion game. CS. There we go. Sly Cooper. Is Sly Cooper the game they were like doing a remake of randomly or something? Or doing like a game? Or was did I see something about Sly Cooper randomly? Huge.
Back.
Oh, nice shot. My bad. Thin walls up. Whoops. You said Conquer? See, I never played it.
By the way, I'm trying. The time to jump.
Be back soon. You know, I've never played an Assassin's Creed game.
I slept them.
Almost here. Hog's low. Hog's 1. Oh, I mean, GoldenEye was a classic. And I'll read some of the games here in a second, chat. Get it. We're dead. Widow's 1. Widow's 1.
Not worth.
I thought they got healed by the Zen just enough. I was just gonna melee him. I like the Cassidy punch right there. Oh yeah, Castlevania. Spidey Bun, thanks for the 13 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Would've grappled up. Would've grappled up.
Chill,
half health. She fell down.
I have High Noon.
Kind of in a rough spot here. Are they pushing me?
No, they're not yet.
No. Where 1? Okay.
Someone woke Zen.
I got woken up.
Might have been the Widow.
Anti.
Nice.
Oh, no fade right beside you. No fade.
Nice shot. Oh yeah, you're right. Original Battlefront, like, oh yeah, I love playing it because I was such a huge Star Wars fan growing up.
Not exactly what I expected.
Twilight Princess, yep. I played that with my dad. It was a really, really good Zelda game.
Bye.
At least I lived. And there's a widow on the flank.
Whoa, what the oingo boingo over here? Oh, they have walls up.
But
You still have time. You still have time. But you can wait. You can wait, Maga. I can tell you to say about Tracer still.
That's one.
I'm flood 10 said. I need a pylon here.
Bongo, bongo!
Bongo, bongo.
Good job.
Oh, it's boingo. My bad. No, it's boingo, boingo. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Sleeping. 3, 2, 1. Now. Oh wait, global.
I got their widow to shoot at me.
Yeah. Good.
I was a cage.
Don't crash jumping over the top roofs.
We're just... I'm discorded.
Widowmaker.
So what if so what? I tried, dude.
They're down.
Put it back, put us back, put us back, put us back.
No support, there are no supports.
Nice, Nambani hero. Sleeping, touch.
No! Moira hit a nice shot again.
Oh. I got pushed back by the hog. It's okay.
I mean, Tank's gonna take a bit. No, that's why. Wasabi, thanks for the 22 months to tier 1. Thank you. Oh yeah.
My streamer putting in the
Yeah,
hours
you got
among
OT after
7.
getting absolutely shit stomped the first 2
Chad, what were
points,
some of
so
your first
not bad.
multiplayer games? Like mine, for example, was a game called Return to Castle Wolfenstein. And then I think I forgot what else. GoldenEye. Oh yeah, GoldenEye. Yeah, but like, what about multiplayer online? Because GoldenEye was the ones that you would play like. It's more about what I was. Yeah. Mod 4, absolute classic of a game. Love that game. ET, yeah, ET was free to play, right? Did Halo? A lot of people started with Halo. Splatoon, never played Splatoon.
No mercy.
Quake, Age of Empires. A lot of people saying Halo. The good old days.
I heard you were a bounty hunter in the years after Overwatch.
Final
went
Fantasy
down.
11, RuneScape. Yeah, RuneScape counts.
Did you catch anybody
Civilization.
good?
Yeah, RuneScape would count. Ever play Golden Sun? No, what's Golden Sun? I don't know what that is. WoW PvP. Oh, I love WoW. StarCraft. You know what? I would love for like Microsoft to find a way to just like make a StarCraft 3 and bring StarCraft back up to it. Like, I feel like StarCraft is such a cool game and such a fun esport to watch. That like if they could find a way to bring it back and just like, oh, it'd be so cool.
Should I sleep him behind?
You know what I mean?
Helpers?
Oh, come on.
Empty.
You good?
Okay, he's rolling away. Oh, he's coming back.
I booped him back in, but
we'll be okay. Yeah, you guys take space.
Okay,
took the mega from him, so he's gonna be fuming.
He's rolling away.
StarCraft's one.
Hug behind you.
What the hell? Junkrat? What the heck?
I got you though. I got you.
Street Fighter. Wizard 101 was your first one. The JRPG for Game Boy Advance. Oh, see, I don't know if I've played many JRPGs. What's an example of like some of the ones that I would know very well? Halo 3, yeah, Halo was fun with that. Oh, I mean, if they like did like a StarCraft 3 one day, kind of to give it like that resurgence, that'd be cool. I mean, I always thought it was a great game. It was really fun to watch too, the esports side of it. All right. Going up here.
I got the junkie down. She's one.
I got Zen.
I'm here. Juice.
Okay, I can't compete with Oingo Boingo. They're right there, half HP. Kazu, thanks for
Great
2 months.
games so far today. Hopefully I'll move on to this group stage
Dragon
next
Quest.
season.
Dragon
Tracer here.
Drop main, I can nano you.
Ultima Online, I know of, never played it.
Yeah. Full up now.
You said, oh, Black Ops 1?
Nano you.
Black Ops 1
Did
was
you
pretty
say
fun.
true? Did you
but-
type it?
No.
Back in a second. What happened?
He said the Oingo Bongo typed true.
To what?
I wonder if we heard you.
Perfect.
I did it.
I popped off, chat.
You underestimated me.
Who's on fire?
Maybe
I
a different angle.
You knew so much.
Jumping
Yeah.
here.
Well, that's why I love that Overwatch had Doa as a caster, because I used to see a lot of StarCraft from Doa. I used to watch StarCraft esports when I was younger.
Nice.
Oh, Doa's been casting for Mystic Plus for a while. That's awesome. Great caster, awesome person. He's super nice.
One go one.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't doubt it if,
Good
like,
teamwork.
Yeah, good teamwork.
eventually they try to do something with StarCraft in the future, so. Yeah, I haven't seen too much of Mythic Plus stuff. To be honest with you. Alright, that's fine. They use 2 ultimates, I have High Noon. I just left spawn? Wait, what happened?
Not exactly.
I'll be honest with you. I was actually really bad at StarCraft. Not really bad. Like, I was okay, but, like, I loved just watching it. Like, I didn't even need to play it to be able to watch the tournament. Like, it was just cool to watch matches. I don't know. I can't explain it.
So discorded.
Then I'll dip.
Wait.
I can lean in with a High Noon after this. So we...
Somebody.
Eyes sharp this time.
And we have 4 minutes. All good.
There's Zeniths out in the open.
Yeah.
Just try and keep Discord on me.
Warcraft 2, yeah, they had a couple that were really cool. There was one I really liked playing where there was a bunch of lanes and you went down them. I forgot what it was called.
Yeah.
Alright, I have my ult.
I'm trying to heal you.
I can't.
Any help behind you? Quick shot. Huge.
And I'm dead to the Junkrat. Nice shot.
Oh, I was trying.
I'm getting rolled now, I'm sorry.
You know.
I still haven't seen my aim.
Okay, let's regroup. I'm getting rolled.
I can play someone else as well.
Okay, let's go left side.
I think we just run with Nano, we'll be fine.
Yeah, just do that. I'm gonna go left side during this.
That got me?
I go again. Have any heals right now?
Where's that?
I got the Mario.
Nice play.
Hey, quick regroup.
Chris, you knew I was there. I must have heard me. Yeah, not bad. That queen's low. Hit like every shot on him. Holy crap. Queen's low again. Nice. All right. Now we have Beat and couple else. Mr. Alex, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. And Queen, thanks for the 5 months. That made friends. Thank you. Thank you. Glad y'all enjoying. I've heard that game is fun.
Green?
I first ult. Over there.
Alright, there he goes. Nice pick. And then Junkrat gets me again. Uptown high. Damn.
I'm dead.
Lifty. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Not exactly what I expected.
I mean, I like playing classic WoW. Still on, yeah. That's that. Bam right there.
I was up Nano. I might not wait for Void. I might just get Zarya here. I think that's one.
Where these Junkrat consoles are so good.
Spinning.
First of all.
This ends now. Time for the reckoning.
Got Queen.
I can
Double
touch
Tracer.
Okay, I'm swapping really fast for this fight too.
How's the quest for a new guild and
Queen
SOD
user up, by the
going?
way?
Zero
Yes,
progress because
yes,
I haven't had a chance to really log on. I'll eventually find one for
Actually, no, I will
both
anyways.
retail and that.
Do you have touch or do I need it?
Yeah, touch.
Yeah, we're ready.
I'm done.
Then 1-on-1. Soldier was low. Soldier's still low in the back. I'm dead to the tire. Damn. I almost killed that Soldier. I almost one-clipped him.
I just got beat, but I had a touch.
Damn, I had a rough leg go on that for a bit. GG's.
Yeah, that's okay. GG's.
That was a good game.
GG's.
SOD Season of Discovery. Yeah, we're still on. We're vibing. Having a good time. No, I mean, it's Season of Discovery in WoW. Requeue. The Junkyard was playing fine, hitting some shots. Hit my headset off for 1 second. Yeah, like in general, I'm thinking of some other really fun multiplayer games that I liked. Like online before. Does anybody remember the game Guns? I remember playing that when I was like really young too. That game was really fun. Like the original. What was the other game that everybody played? That might have been by the same company. Was it called Gunbound? Yeah, it was Gunbound, right? See, I didn't really play it a lot, and I was terrible at it, but I just remember playing it.
Don't fear me. I'll be right.
I think it was called Gunbound. Yeah. That was a good game. That was a good game.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Okay, we're good. The throwback? Did cool math games? What's a cool math game? AJ, thanks for the 2 months. That finished process. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. What do we want to play in defense? Am I doing a 24-hour stream? No. No. It's going to be streaming until, I don't know. I'll try to go for 3 a.m. I'll try to go for 3 a.m. We'll see. Let's play Soldier start.
Every soldier
Actually, let's
needs a cause.
Okay, now we have a comp. There we go. Now we have a comp.
Time to save the realm.
Oh, I hope you feel better. I don't think I played that one, Corma, no.
Attackers incoming.
Hola.
Yeah, to the raid, appreciate it. Do I need sleep though? I mean, I'm taking tomorrow off, so I'm chilling. Give a hog, bottom right. Going this way. I'm trying to help. Fish bottom left. Just gonna recall. Just gonna recall one. Just gonna recall one.
You might want to leave that hawk here. I'm gonna
Yeah.
the other way here.
Nice job. There you go. Hog's getting out right there. Nice. There we go. I don't think I mean I don't even like cool math games. I don't think I played them. I don't know. Oh, I don't remember them, to be honest. Okay, so they have a comp that will probably roll my pulse bomb, but I think we can do it. Here we go. You in front?
Uh-oh. Big inside on the hog. Here one.
Oh! Honestly, that was pretty good survivability there for a while. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how we did that, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay, now you want some?
Fine.
Yeah, that's how it works, Shadow.
I'm trying.
Be here soon. Nice EMP.
I'm running.
Oh. Hey, you run for your life, I'll run for my life.
Yeah, I'm playing.
Kiriko?
Yeah.
What's my time zone? Eastern. Yep. I mean, were those...
Oh yeah, good luck with that. I mean, I could try to sleep it, but then it doesn't even cancel the face, so...
That'll be fun. It's like almost 11 p.m. here. I've been live since, I don't know, like, almost a little bit before 7 a.m., I think.
Who's back away?
That's what I'm doing. There's just half going for Ana.
I'm running right now.
Yeah?
Tomber, can you hack this mini to the left here? I'm gonna give a chance.
Miss Pulse.
I'm gonna play on it.
Here, go low.
I'm on bad.
Here we go.
There, one.
I almost got rolled right there. There's no recall, same spot. Got him. Nice. Here we go. Woo.
Somber, can you hack
Like the
this mini
nickname?
here?
Oh, literally one? 440 there? What time zone is everybody?
I'm gonna go on crew. Crew one.
Get Primal back there. This left.
Yeah, nice.
A bat?
Last arm point.
Shoot one.
Nice. Oh, central? Okay. So, I'm kind of all over the place. Is it still daytime in California right now? Because I realized how, like, it started to still be daytime here in, like, Mass to, like, 8 p.m. It's crazy to think that.
Let's go. Back one.
No, not really. I think it's... Okay, so it's like... But, like, it was just recently switched over, right?
I'm dead.
Tracer one. Tracer no recall in the bag.
They were so freaking low.
Yeah. We live. Can we might be able to touch?
Yeah, well, we can definitely touch. I can touch.
I'm gonna try to speed our Winston, okay?
Coming back. I'll come back while.
Someone wants to touch first, though.
I bet that's... Oh, I freaking hecked up. Yeah, it's starting to get dark, right? Yeah.
Oh, Tracer got me.
That's what I'm saying. It's just... That's time zones for you. Isn't it like, what, 2 p.m. in Australia or something?
Go, Rissa.
I'm just sitting right here waiting. Alright, I'm ready.
Speed on. Keep walking. We keep going.
You're gonna have to use lamp. Oh, no.
Keep going.
Doop. Getting pulse bombs is fun when you actually get in a limb. You know what I mean? When you actually get in a limb with them, it's great. Yeah? Like, wow, that was nice. Oh, that was a cool javelin.
Thank you for tanking that spear.
Go to the left side. Alright, who do I want to go for their backline? 443M where you're at? Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Bap low, Bap very one.
1243 in Melbourne here? Oh, okay, yeah. So it's like, oh, yeah. Almost got their map?
Nano for you. He just...
There we go.
Can you mark that Tracer for me?
Oh, sorry, I kind of hacked up.
She's done.
Horse one. Chase that Tracer.
Nice job.
Nice.
Here you go. Hiding right here.
Seconds remaining.
Up at 4
There's
a.m.
Sombra now, I don't know
I
if
used
that's
to be
new.
up late sometimes. Okay, here we go. Get ready.
Enemy spotted.
I try to force some more, then I can ult.
Lucio one.
Lucio's still one here.
Chases, we chases. Nice. Come back. Let's just leave.
Tap dead.
They're all half. They're all half.
Back right. We have plenty of time. Come
Aw,
on.
damn, I had him all alone.
Run.
What is Hunt's room?
We actually may have exited that fight a little bit early.
Keep running. I gotta go get them.
Oh, an AW3? Well, that's good. That's awesome. What am I live for? A while. Then, like I said, I don't know what that is.
Nice. Come on, Kirk.
You see one?
Oh, my hack is good.
She's in there first, so. One backline.
My pulse bomb didn't work! No, my bad. Not bad.
Was good. Hey, it's kickoff.
That would have put a dent
Enemy
in
here.
What is it you don't enjoy about a Jane? I kind of just try to vibe out and have a good time. But like I'm saying, like I mean, there can definitely be a lot of frustrating moments for sure. Still on?
Still waiting on EMP.
One Sombra one.
Wrist is gonna be low. No, yeah, that's a meme. Oh, well, they got me at least. Nice beat.
We gotta win these.
Tracer up here. One. Tracer one. Tracer one.
We can trade out their Tracer. I'm almost back.
Recall.
I'm here in like 2 seconds. I'm ready.
One
Check, get ready.
backline one. Backline weak.
Mr. One.
Cooldowns.
Good GMP.
Oh, Lucio one.
Nice.
Fall might try to touch. Nice.
Okay, not bad. That was pretty good. I mean, I can understand with that. I mean, it can take time to improve too. Like I think a lot of that can take time. Just in my opinion. Here. Okay. Hope everybody's having a good day. All right, let's see if we can go win this. Might as well stay Tracer, right? Let's do it.
It's time to save the... Oh, entered my passcode too quick and now I'm locked out of my phone.
I can unlock it for you, Kaline.
Alexa? Oh, wait. You trying to put a fast one on me?
Checking one thing over here.
You're smarter than you look.
That'll do. Thanks for the 10 months with the Features Primes. Thank you. Remember, chat, make sure to hit the follow button if you like the channel. Per usual, hope you're all enjoying it.
Hey, Kiriko, do you do a lot of office work?
No. Why?
Because you always leave a paper trail.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, I'm just playing with my friends. We didn't want a wide match. I could have Q-tank, but we didn't want a wide match. So I'm playing with flats and Karki. No. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
It's Sombra.
Over there.
Why am I here?
Hey, you guys are on adventure in their back line. I'll just play here.
I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
Can go up in 1 second. Oh, Sombra no Tracer getter. Sombra one. No cleanse.
No, move again, yep.
Over there.
Wrist is low.
can block you
there. Pushing you bottom.
Summer no translocator. One. Summer one. Summer one. Summer actually 1 HP.
Nice. You bottom left near the health pack room. No cleanse.
I can help you in 2 seconds. 3, 2, 1. I'm going Kiriko.
This is low behind you. I stuck the Orisa. Nice.
Shield 1 on me.
Here we go. That was pretty sweet.
Tracer low as well.
How do you got a platform? Work in your position. Oh, on tank. Work in your position. Your selection on the right maps. I think it can help a ton. Like I said, we do a lot of spectating series on the my YouTube, and you can see a lot there too.
I got problem this way.
I might have just missed my recall. That's my bad.
The translocator on Sabra. She's in our team.
In this room now. Trying to get the health pack. I denied the health pack.
Carry no TP. Carry 1. Carry absolute.
Glad you can do that.
Z.
Orisa didn't get beat. Orisa didn't get beat.
No, my bad. I didn't have recall up. Nakatsuno, that's my fault. Damn. I mean, we have EMP coming up though, so we should be fine. Huge EMP.
I'm on Lucio 1, Lucio 1.
Inside this room, inside this room.
Nice.
Nice.
Shit.
There we go. Yeah, sometimes I won't recall. I can hit pulses. Yeah, I mean, I have moments where I can hit pulses, and I have moments where I miss pulses. Like, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I have moments where I hit my pulses, and I have moments where I miss my pulses, chat. So, yeah.
They're on Winston
wow.
now. I have to get off this.
There we go.
Come on, Kurt.
There's no bubble.
There we go.
You're not really have heals right now. I'm on Kurt.
Oh, hello.
Shoot monkey.
Yeah. My bad.
You're in a bubble though. Stay outside the bubble for a second. Might be a little bit in this.
Next soon. I'll be back soon.
Oh.
You don't have moments where you hit pulses?
Dead.
Oh, that's fair.
Summer one.
Oh. See?
Fuck, is it worth saving my ult or no?
Sure, why not? Have some fun.
One backline, Lucio 1, Lucio.
Use cleanse, no cleanse, no cleanse.
Lucio's grouped in.
Throw it.
I don't want to get. Is it?
Uh-oh. Monkey 1.
Listen low.
Got him.
Going on soldier.
Soldier's low?
No way, dude.
Nice.
I just got Goomba stomped.
Unlucky.
Oh, that was great.
Tracer's going far right.
There's some bubble froze. Alright, I can come help you.
Thank you. I can't blink melee, so. Bubble's dead. Just as you planned.
Just build Kyriel.
I'm just leaving. I can't waste any more time. I almost killed there, but.
I'm playing for the tracer. They got out.
Soldier 1. Nice. Going on Kyrie. Kyrie 1. Kyrie still 1. Going Lucio 1. Kyrie 1.
Nikitsune's so fun, chat. Listen low. Nice. Nikitsune's so fun.
What's up?
I don't think I ever played Mario Sunshine. Which one is that one?
Then they engage with Primal. Whenever they walk up.
Hey, you play car for a bit, Flats? I'll play,
Here we go. Go top right.
Got one here. Real lifesaver.
Here we go.
Enemy here.
Okay, they have a few top laps. How about
We
I
could go
Tracer with
Wraith
one
one.
hero? Tracer, no recall.
Tracer's one behind us on the mega, not anymore on one.
Here we go.
Just kite, just kite. Oh, good.
Let's pick.
If they overcommit, I
What the
rally.
hell?
We win these.
Reaper's showed up right behind me.
Reaper's just
Holy
behind us,
crap.
let's kill this guy.
Here we go, here we go.
Huge punish.
Nice,
Taking
I'm going
bubble?
on Kiri.
Okay, go, go, go.
Shoot monkey, I'm going on Kiri.
Here goes love.
Kiri 1. Green chases.
Stuck the wall, it's low. This is low.
So Tracer on point.
Come on, Kiri again. Kiri half.
Tracer cart.
Lucio 1. Shoot Lucio
We
on
didn't
point, shoot
kill
Lucio.
the Tracer. Oh my.
Come on, Kiri. Kiri 1. Kiri 1 HP.
Yep. Definitely winnable.
Shoot Reaper, shoot Reaper.
Huge. That's
You're good.
Kitsune.
All next.
You want all 10 placement?
Next.
You got gold 4. That's okay though. You still will climb though if you're winning that many games. Like you'll be in a good
Lucio.
spot. There's no recall.
Nice.
GG's. Yo, that was a fun game. I'm having a good time just tracering. This is great. You know, some late night games is doing that, huh? All right. Gonna go to the bathroom, chat, but you're back. Hit the follow button if you haven't. I don't think I played the Mario soccer game. I did play Super Monkey Ball, which is, I don't know, that has no relation to any of that at all, but I just decided I got nothing. I don't know. All right, I'm back. I am back. Yeah, no, Super Monkey Ball was a really fun game. Was that on was that Wii? Maybe that was Wii. Yeah, I was gonna say GameCube. Maybe it was GameCube. You love watching hired people play what at PAX East? That was an interesting way to spell GameCube. You get the Hawk skin? Yeah, I mean we're I'm trying to go as late as I can to the as much as I can. So Oh, you've been playing since the PAX East demo. Oh, I was gonna say I didn't know because I was like, I was at PAX East this year, so. You know, Overwatch is a great game. It definitely can feel 50-50 at times. Sometimes it's also just like kind of one thing that can be hard to do is like going like watching a game back and you can kind of see maybe you can improve in an area and that might, you know, increase that win rate to 52%. But at least at that point you're winning a couple extra games and then you start to see that steady climb. So, yeah.
Prepare to attack.
Let's do this.
Select your hero.
Let's do this. All right, what are we thinking? Yeah, but one thing that can help though is like, let's say you improve your position in, for example, in that case, like, even if like the reaction time isn't like super quick, you still put yourself in a spot to where you have, you know, if you're in good position, you can still absolutely dominate. But yeah, I totally understand. What are we thinking here, Hanzo?
With each vengeance is all
Does this seem good to everybody right here? All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commenced.
Let's see this.
It's time to save the world.
With a Sigma, okay. Going through right now.
Run. Hold here. Can you peel it for us right here? Tracer, get this tracer off me.
Oh. I just run into the Ari.
Rolled by the Alari at the exact same time. Feels good.
That was a tough start.
Did you miss me?
Yeah, happens.
It was all good.
Happens.
Wait on Zarya. Wait on Freaky Bomb. Yeah. Flanking around. Sigma's like underneath.
I'll make the jump.
Sigma very low.
Sigma's low, yeah.
That path.
Sigma's gonna be low. Got him. Come back for a heal. Tracer's low. Nice. Good job. That was kind of fun. Zarya player, just be very good with your bubbles, and honestly, something that can be super underrated for Zarya players is learning your right clicks. So, and as you learn your right clicks, you'll start to notice, like, as you start to, you'll get more L charge quicker, you do a lot more damage. So, yeah. Work on your positioning too. Always have like a wall to hide behind in case your bubble usage goes like, if they use your bubbles, etc. So like you hide behind a wall, move up a little bit. A good bubble management will help you a lot.
Oh no.
Okay.
Let them up.
Sigma low.
Well, I'm dead. Winnable though.
Nice jump. Is there a recall? Underneath? Bottom right? Nice. Now we have Pulse Bomb combo so we can heal their team. Do it. Bam, 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 bam. Been on for a long time. I mean, yeah, it's been quite a week, but I mean, it's been awesome. A great start to season 10.
Kill him.
Huge. Wow. There's a Tracer and an Yari there. I probably shouldn't have pushed in too much.
I'm gonna need help because their pylons are gonna roll me. Okay.
Damn. Maybe I got too aggressive. Back soon.
I didn't know there was I know we lost 2. I thought we were alive, but
Nice pick. Hey, we got the point anyway. It's fine.
That's good.
Ended up being good. Honestly, in hindsight, I probably recall that, but you know what? We were feeling it, right? We're vibing. Back soon? I'm here. Yeah. Wait for it.
I missed the heal on you. That's my fault.
No, it's okay. I kind of went a little bit too aggro. That's all me.
Yeah, we gotta play kind of fast. They're gonna poke us out really hard if we don't.
I'm ready whenever.
Got speed now.
Order was 1. Aw. Okay, we got their ults out. We kind of like, they had a bunch of like a huge ult pool, so now we've kind of made it a little bit better at that point. Timothy, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh man, I've just been talking a lot. I've just been talking a lot, that's it.
What happened to her voice? I hope you get well soon.
We're vibing, we're vibing. Talking a lot. Chad's like, wait, you talking a lot? What?
I might have another gamer.
I have the lamp around the corner. I'm waiting for this Ari to make a tweet about a complaint about lamp.
I'll do it. See how great it is.
Okay, I have beat. I'm going to run at their door with beats when they walk up. Okay, maybe not. I'll shoot the rest maybe.
Crystal low. Nice. Ball's low. A shot. Good job. That was pretty good right there. Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Switching sides.
That was a fun half of Overwatch.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah. I was happy with that, right? Okay. Yeah, we gave out the codes earlier. Yeah, we did marbles, and yeah, everybody got the codes. We actually did a bonus round where we gave out a bunch of Season 10 Ultimate codes, too. It was awesome.
A friend of mine has a massive collection of vintage
It was a good time.
If they want, I can have some stuff too. Iggy would love that.
Let's try to get these dubs today.
Everyone ready?
Over here, heyo. I can dig that.
5, 4, 3.
Is Bap your favorite support now? Because you got the...
Attackers
Wait, is that the... Oh, that's the weapon, not the emerald.
Yeah. I got the jade weapon.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay. The jade weapon. I'm just waiting. I'm not peeking yet. late night yet? How do they like? Okay. Here we go. There, yeah, I was gonna say Aries low. I got their pylon. Zarya's low. I got what? Wait, how do they see me? Let me see this. Oh, actually, that was a nice shot. That was a great shot. But on my screen, I didn't see the Hanzo. It's PC. Two bubbles used for a sec. Yeah, I was gonna say Tracer's gonna be. Sorry, is that statue?
I'm in a bad spot here because I windowed early. It's my fault.
Oh, we're fine. It's fine. We should be good.
Bye. Yeah.
Whoops. Kind of a misplay right there, I must say so. You know?
Got one.
Wait.
Oh, I couldn't make it out.
Almost here.
I got one though.
You touch first, maybe I can get her.
I got. That's it for me for now. I got one more time. And there you go. Wait, huge!
I just booted my husband's craft.
No one saw it.
No one saw.
Ooh. No. Here we go.
Stop the payload.
Now you see me?
At your side.
Okay, we sit here and wait.
Where's that payload thing is going? Come on.
No, it's just that I've been talking a lot. That's why. I've been talking a lot, so I'm just, you know. A-Kane, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
3 months emongg blankies.
I think we can still win. I have beat.
Oh, we might need it soon then.
Yeah, those are just nice shots.
Oh, too late now then.
Yeah. You just reset. We're kind of on the back foot there.
Yeah, but I'll scream my teammates. Oh, yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna grab him.
Yeah, it's rare we have the this late. Feels good. Sorry, in front. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. here.
I want our ram to run at them.
Going in. Nice play. There we go. I love seeing the tank have to struggle against the Ayari. Nice. Do I sleep? I sleep a lot, yeah. Yeah, I get good sleep. I think this week I had a little bit less sleep than I normally do, but, you know, it's worth. I've been enjoying the early morning streams, everything. Now we're just vibing. It's great. Wait, Tracer is gonna be somewhat low, I think. No recall now?
Let them up.
Right. Nice job. There we go. Wait. Ayari's behind.
I'm dead. I couldn't kill. Dropping main.
Kill main or? Oh, that was an ult.
That was interesting.
Certainly was something. I gotta back off for a second.
Run.
Stay right here. Dead by Daylight? I haven't played much Dead by Daylight. It seems like it could be a fun, like, chill game sometimes. I got Arista to use gold. They're pretty mad.
Oh, I'd be peeved.
Would be.
Yep.
I'd be peeved. Heckin' peeved.
I agree.
Me too.
Gas bottom left.
Zarya to Orisa. Very nice. I can heal you. What's our Cassidy? Amp heals for a sec. Oh god.
1 sec, 1 sec, 1 sec. Epic.
All right, there we go. I got out of there. I had to get out of there because they were eventually gonna get me.
Oh. Okay.
Said in the same sentence. Wait, what? Is it not chill?
Just a low. And a low.
Got him. Tricked him with my movement. See?
This are on point right now. I'm dead. No recall though. You can chase it. No recall, no recall.
Nice.
Yes.
I'm gonna come get you.
Well, I think the few times I've played that, I just meme and it's a great time.
Alright, might be feeding.
Go help him. Oh,
Well, I imagine like the high MMR definitely could be not as chill that, but I feel like if I played Dead by Daylight, I would just be kind of vibing.
We're kind of popping. Also, I got one more for us now.
Play of the game.
Let's go.
Огонь по готовности.
Oh, you have 4,000 hours? That's a lot. Oh, damn.
Don't fail me.
That's a lot.
I'll be right behind you.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god, voices. Voices.
Yeah, every game we play, no
And I'm
one's
up early,
either,
dude?
So.
Yeah.
You're up
It's
early.
just us three.
I didn't know you were on nights.
man.
Like nights now, Vent.
I got flamed like 10 games today. Only in text chat, never over voice though. So I just mute the voice.
I got flamed
The text.
1 in every 3 quick play games.
In quick play, that's crazy.
Well, I'm in streamer mode. So they're just like, oh, you're terrible. You're awful at the game. I'm
And
like,
you're
okay.
oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not playing too well. And they're like, wait a minute.
No, what you gotta do is turn it off when that happens, and it changes your name to Emongg, and they're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, sir.
Yeah,
I've
I
had the
know.
opposite experience. I haven't gotten flamed a single time.
Yeah,
since
what's going on? I know, what
Dragon
the-
Ball.
I've gotten flamed so much.
These rank games are very serious.
Yep. Okay, that's actually not totally true. I definitely got flamed by the people who do the block thing, because then they know who it is. But like normal, like people that just get into the games, nobody says a word.
Oh.
I tend to get water.
Yeah, if you miss
Yeah.
you miss the game, you miss the game.
Ah, that'll be fine. PJ won't ban me. Right back.
I mean, you're already getting banned, but. Dwayne Sauce, thanks for the 11 months of the Future Process. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Chad, I'm almost done with the battle pass. Exactly, Vent. And Slipknot, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Did I buy any tiers? I didn't buy the tiers because Blizzard provided me with a code, so 20 of the tiers were that. So I'd technically be level 60 if I was hitting that today. He said Vince literally Homer Simpson. I keep forgetting that's what Homer does in The Simpsons, right? Man, it depends to that question. Like, I don't know. When I'm playing, I'm just fine. Everybody, thanks for hanging out with it. It's a little bit more chill because it's just like, I don't know, late night. We're just vibing. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. And Kyle Debo, thanks for the 6 months of Average Prime. So thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. How much longer am I streaming for? I don't know. At this point, I'm just going to go as long as we go. I just don't have a set timer or a set time, unfortunately. So we'll see. We will see. Favorite dessert? I have no idea. Cheesecake's good. I like cheesecake. Is that, you know, is that good? I do like cheesecake.
All right, I'm back.
You made it.
Oh, I forgot your message. I'm down. I think that'd be funny.
Let's go. You'll be my second student. I tried
Who's the
teaching
first?
Somnus.
Oh no.
Somnus's Lucio is really good.
Uh-huh.
She doesn't believe in herself, but I believe in her.
But you're gonna teach Flats to play Lucio?
Yeah.
That's gonna be nice.
The way you said that.
It sounds like there's like an implication behind that one. What are you thinking?
I'm just vibing. I'm vibing.
Hey, okay, you sure it wasn't oh, I know what it is. You just think my Lucio's so good it doesn't actually need any improvement. Dude, you're so sweet.
I am. But you know, we'll see. Or maybe you teach her a thing or two.
Like how to feed?
How to play, you know? Maybe you have some tips on Lucio, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at the feed thing.
Yeah.
Like every
I actually
once in a
have the
while.
spawn to death speedrun any % world record, so.
Anytime I start feeling myself on like the wall riding, I'm like,
Flats was
I'm
playing
actually
Mercy
hitting
last
the
night. That's
bulb, just
awesome.
dead instantly.
I
Like,
think,
it's-
Peach, I think the
be
drops
a
go
little
till like
overconfident and
2:59.
then just right back to spawn.
Late night, yeah. Late nights, like I said,
And then I have this really bad problem where then I'll
die.
die like 2, 3, 4 times in a row without doing anything, like just running back from spawn. And then I don't know what to do.
I feel that.
Sounds like we need to go to the trainer range right now to get this going.
All right, I'm back. What?
We're all learning Lucio. Let's go.
Welcome back. Are you guys
Okay.
gonna learn Lucio warding?
Oh, well, perfect. That was good.
Next
Awesome.
time.
Yeah, good sesh.
Good session. I learned a lot.
Select your hero.
Oh no, I'm not the macaroni glove.
Well, I can't see which one you have because I have it off on friends. I should probably turn it off for friends so you can see my name.
Oh, we talking about macaroni gloves? Oh, let me tell you.
Oh,
All right, chat. You ready for a Widow? You ready for some Widow gameplay?
Do you guys know if people on the other team see different streamer mode names?
That's the same.
See the one you see.
Yep.
Oh, someone was telling me they see different ones earlier.
I'm PB lover.
Yeah, I'm
I love
Brig.
PB lover.
I'm
Macaroni
Brig.
glove.
No mistakes, no mercy.
I'm 1 shot, 1 kill playing Venture. Actually, that's kind of real.
Wait, what is that, Fen? Did I miss that for something? Wait, what?
I might try something.
You believe in me? Thank you. I believe in me. What's this crosshair? This is the D&D crosshair. D&D crosshair. Right, here we go. Let's do it.
Nay.
What's the high ground?
I'm on the case. I'm off.
Got the venom mine.
Nice boop. Nice boop.
Oh.
Hey, Widow.
Other Widow.
I hit Widow in the
Hey,
like.
Widow.
Oh,
Widow won.
nice shot.
Kind of rolling this Widow.
Let's go, Hog.
Grace your time.
Winston's
Nice.
zoning
Good
us.
job.
More than time.
I'm gonna climb up here.
Trojan's crosshair. What do you mean? It's a D&D one.
Widow half.
Widow love.
Ooh, what a hug.
Got him.
How can I headshot the Widow 6 times in a row and I can't hit a fucking Winston?
I'm glad somebody saw that hook. Holy shit.
That was
Nice
crazy.
job.
That was like a horror movie hook.
The Widow one? Oh, yeah.
Just when you thought you escaped.
Okay, here we go. You ready for this, chat? We're going to hide right here. Oh. Yeah, we're going to hide right here. They have music on. We're good.
They have a Reaper now, by the way. A soldier, no more Widow.
Oh my gosh.
I've done nothing.
Winston almost dead.
I misclicked.
Winston's low.
I can Suzy you. I can Suzy you. I can Suzy you. You're full. You're full. You're full. You're full.
I go.
We got it. Nice job.
saved you.
Easy.
Nice job.
There we go.
Good.
Yeah, see, no one heard that, chat. It was secretive.
Could
There
have
are
easily touched
5
there.
microphones on this team. This is a 1 in 120 game.
1 in
It's
1.
extremely rare footage.
T-Fowle, thanks for the fish, friend. Thank
Rarest
you, appreciate
moments
it.
in Overwatch. Colorized.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, you can type
Missed
on a
every single
keyboard on
shot.
this. I never knew this.
Enemy turret ahead.
Look at.
Oh,
There is a
what?
cooldown.
Wait, I've never seen that.
I've been playing this game for 8 years. I never realized there was like a board you could type on.
I remember the Junkertown game earlier. You know there's Apache on the Junkertown thing.
Nope.
What?
I saw it earlier. Are they new? Did they just add those?
I have no idea.
I have no clue.
Yeah.
Why am I even shooting at
I'm
this?
lighting him up.
Oh my gosh. They went boo boo.
I think you're fine.
Thanks, buddy.
Jump.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Nice.
Yeah, bitch. Stay here.
Fucking tank player thinks he can make a play. That's hilarious.
Oh, you already got me? What was I doing? I mean, who's gonna tell you?
I tried.
Oh, fuck.
It's always been there? Yep. Told you how much we pay attention to the maps. Remember that time my dad played Overwatch and looked at every single item in the game? He just walked around the map and looked for everything?
Their pylon's dead. Oh.
I might like flash, but I
Care
can.
about me?
That's not good.
Yeah, that's cool.
Got 2?
I don't know, I put them together.
Nice job.
Yes. We're gonna go top right.
Still doable. I can TP to you. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. I'm here now.
Here too.
As the soldier high ground and the Yari's gonna use their cooldown to get output.
You wanna roll her? Roll her now. One. That's what I like to see.
Reaper's low. Ball's bottom right.
We're leaving.
On the ball. Oh, my dad played a few years ago.
Throwing Sun from Narnia at them. They all ran away.
Backing up. Alright, I got my L coming up. Try to trick him, it didn't go well. Thank you. Get ready. It's gonna be huge.
There's a Reaper on height. It's like right there.
We're going in. I love when people play around the map like this. It's great.
Be peek main, I can heal you. Oh shit.
My bad.
Alright. Well, that was... I'm going soldier also. That was certainly an attempt by me. You know, it would have looked cool, and I think that's what matters, right? Back soon. Be back soon. Be back soon.
Nice.
I'm just gonna get on right.
Soldier's overhead here.
Watch out for Death Blossom.
Yep, Reaper is up there too, same spot, soldier. I got their sniper Reaper.
Nice.
Make sure I'm getting a sniper Reaper.
Soldier's dead.
Path is one.
Come closer to me, Hog. I can help. Oh no.
The Blossom. Nice.
Go ball.
Ball's the one holding point, and as a Yari shoot at me for an hour and a half.
Only one holding point. Yeah, Larry got me.
I like how that Ayari just... That Ayari must have missed 6,000 shots at me. He goes over there and just 2 shots, too.
Hey, out. Sounds about right.
Streamco, thanks for the Finish Brown stuff. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Hi. Hey there.
I can dig that.
I can dig that.
I put a bit of CS meme.
Live a Malga.
Uh-oh, I'm in a predicament up here. Maybe they just
I
lost.
can nano you worst case. Okay?
No, there's no way they don't know you're there. They don't know. They're fools.
Nice.
That was kind of cool.
Aw, that was supports OP.
60 seconds.
Yep.
Just nanoed you, gave you a nade while you sat on your bio pad and just started healing so much while I was shooting you. Everything was.
Okay, guys, I'll leave it.
Reaper. Here it comes. Goodbye.
Reaper's won. Oh man.
Oh no.
Just honestly play for my off here. I'll just boop them all off.
I love that though. That was wonderful.
I'll show this guy how to play Reaper.
Uh-oh. Well, they're in for a treat.
Flanking.
Yeah.
Come back a little bit late.
If I get 90 chance, they see it, that'd be cool.
Fuck them.
Oh,
Just get damage on him. He's anti.
Contesting. Ow.
Oh no.
Oh. Left hook Larry's behind you up there.
I was so close to sun.
It's okay, honestly. I'm just happy I get to play some Soldier 76 over here. You know what I'm saying, chat? How often do you get to see us do that? You know?
Score 2-0. Switching sides.
Soldier 76. Check my phone very quickly. Phone. There, good there. Alright.
Every soldier needs
Am I sleepy? No, I mean, I'm more in like, I'm a little bit more, I'd say, chill right now because I usually,
more of these.
you know, this is around my normal bedtime. Maybe a little bit before or after. It is a wide match. It's not. We're actually a 4-stack, so it would be impossible for it to be a.
Do I seem like the type of
wide
person who
match.
would eat the rainbow gravel in the bottom of fish tanks?
Hey there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I'd say so.
barbecue
Yeah.
sauce.
The rainbow what?
Nah, you seem like the type of
Right.
person that thinks the colors taste
Yes.
different.
They probably do.
5, 4,
Surely they don't have a widow, right?
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Well, yeah, a 2-stack, a 3-stack,
Rama.
or a 5-stack would be could be considered wide based off of who you're queuing. 4 stacks aren't allowed because like they don't want there to be a
There's a
solo
Reaper
queue stuck
below.
with that. Or at least limit how much it happens. Is it bad that every time I see that other person, I thought their name is Kenny Poopin?
I thought the same thing.
Okay, make sure.
Oh, pass one. Okay.
I needed to, you know, just bring that up because I felt like it was an important topic.
This 1 HP BAP in red.
Reaper's the one on cart.
Top main.
No shift.
Underneath.
I'm on the case.
Was Ana by herself there, like far left?
No sleep, no nade.
Naded.
Wait, where did I just get knifed from? What the hell?
Wind's under.
What do you mean pops?
I don't have
Reaper.
abilities, I'm goofy.
You think that Reaper might have just won the skin giveaway we
Where
did?
the fuck did this map come from?
I'm
Back in a
scared,
bit.
guys.
Here we go.
Do we?
I got. Oh no. Uh oh.
How you doing back there?
It'll be fine.
I'm dead.
There's a BAP flanking you.
Oh, look at that.
Sniper. He's coming out.
Oh yeah.
Reaper's right here. Hey, Reaper's up there. Half HP.
I'm on
Reaper's
the
one.
case. Reaper down. I can ult on cart.
Oh, that would be unbelievably huge.
Found the Widow with my head.
Widow's one.
Oh, Widow one.
Oh my gosh.
Looking good. Oh, Widow's right there. Wow. I died behind a wall. Nice shot. Raw Tash, thanks for the 33 months of Twitch sponsor. Thank you. Appreciate it. Found their screen. I wasn't even remotely close there.
No, there was two of them.
Oh, wow. Congratulations, though. That's
you
awesome.
son of a bitch. Alright, he's gone. He has no Wraith.
Everything's been going well. That's great. Appreciate it.
Fuck is this?
No, come on, come on.
Anti-queen, anti-queen, anti-queen.
I ain't running in there. You're tanking here. I'm going in. I'm going in. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
I can drop heals for you. You're good. I'm a healing pack. I don't have a heal station, so I can't do that.
Reaper?
Yeah, have fun, Carkview.
I will.
I'll protect your final one.
There's a Widow and a Bap up top.
On a one inside church. On a one inside church. Oh, I'm gonna get rushed down here. He's gonna die though. No Wraith, no Wraith, no Wraith, no Wraith, no Wraith. No Wraith on bank. He's TPing out because he's scared.
Did he cancel it somehow? What the heck just happened?
This isn't good. I made a boo-boo.
I made a boo-boo with you. I'm in.
No boo-boo, no boo-boo.
Wait.
Thank you.
Wait, where'd you go?
I mean, my boo-boo got fixed. You do your, I'm not.
Wait, I helped fix your boo-boo.
Well, sorry, I mean, listen.
Oh no.
Oh, Queen had a big boo-boo.
We're dead.
I fixed the boo-boo. I fixed somebody's boo-boo.
I'm just the fucking goat. I got their
I got their Widow as well, so they're not making any progress.
Yeah, I knew you were fine, right?
I mean, that guy just fucking whiffed.
So I knew you could handle your own, okay? Okay, you were fine.
Yeah. Good luck.
Why am I peeking?
That's some bullshit.
They're off Widow, they're off Widow.
I hear a swear.
I slept Queen,
Won't
nading
tell
2.
PJ. Here we go,
One,
main.
nading now. Why is this guy flanking me? I'm just getting ulted. The fuck is this? I'm just gonna die on point. Goodbye. Oh, made him chase me. Made him chase me. Worth.
What?
I'll be back soon.
What in the hell?
Almost back?
Where'd you go?
What the hell is happening?
Dude, this is an Overwatch game. I'll tell you that much.
We chase these ball. Come on. Underlay. Let's go. Nice.
I'm with you. I'm with you. What are we chasing? Where we going? I'm here. Wait, Bap!
There's Bap in here?
And a Reaper. I think I healed him.
Oh, there's 4 of them up here. Goodbye to me.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Don't
fine.
panic.
I'm going the other way.
Ball might be dead though.
It's fine. Let me back soon.
Not my cooldown's not working, dude.
Wait for it.
Oh,
they're all on high ground. I'm gonna run away.
I can nano this Alarial PC a juicer.
I'm being chased by a nanoed Reaper.
Me
Run.
too. It's yeah. Okay. I sacrificed my body.
I'm running away in circles.
For science.
Yeah, I have ult, but
4 on cart. We can do it. It's 4v3 or 3v4. Ready, set, go. Ah, it's a Reaper. Don't go. Don't go.
Can somebody touch or no? Can somebody touch? I'm nano. Any touchers?
Again.
Oh. I could have nano you. My fault.
No, don't worry. I think it was what's the word?
Unlucky.
Chalk. That dude.
No.
Alright, we win these. What am I doing? What's up left? It's a horror game. It's playing like it, isn't it?
Gotta get charged.
Nope. Oh god. Oh, thank you.
Fucking Tracer fucking hit a shot, dude. Garbage can.
Reaper's low.
We got him right out.
Good job. I was already getting mad because that they won't hit a shot to give him energy.
Anti-queen. Queen.
Ow.
Reaper 1 dies for that.
Nice job.
Got my one.
Should be fine
Okay,
for
1
now.
minute 20. We got this. We got this.
Mark, thanks for the 2 months of the Feature Master. Thank you. Appreciate it. Reaper has the pay-to-win guns? Wait, what are the pay-to-win guns? On Reaper. Why are they that
Oh,
good?
they're on Winston Mexico.
I'll just nano visor maybe.
Need it, 3 ammies.
And I'm playing back here, so.
Nope. Yep.
Oh. Trying to save you. Anybody main killable? I'm trying to break the bubble for you so that you can shoot somebody.
Oh, they have no name.
They have no bubble. I ant you too.
Reaper's TPing! I sleep!
Got him.
He's...
Get inside the bubble, I can heal you.
Reaper still got me.
No.
Oh,
my
no.
gosh, they're on us one. No. No.
You never know. There's a chance.
I got one.
Looks like you're on it.
There's a chance.
Literally on it.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. What the? Oh, well, that's unlucky.
Stop.
You really want that one.
Nice try.
Play of the game.
It's kind of just an unlucky game right there, you know? Kind of just an unlucky game. Straight up. That's it. Alright, let's keep it going. Dizzy Music, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for the gifted sub. Feels good. Check everything here.
Nope.
Oh, it's me.
Hello.
You want me to take it over?
I was just minimized for a second. I was just.
Yeah, no, I know.
I can give it to you just in case I wouldn't want that to happen.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Okay, I was minimized. I'm gonna be real deal. What would I say is my average win rate? Anywhere from like 69% to 69%. I don't know. Probably like 55%, 54%.
Why
I think
did
is like
Venture
the
come out
overall
with
one,
no
which is
skins?
pretty
I
high.
feel like that's super weird.
Wait, what did I miss?
I thought there was a shop skin coming.
For what?
Oh.
For what?
For Venture?
Oh, I'm unsure.
Select your hero.
Some late gaming? Yeah, we're vibing. Oh, Venture. Oh, wait, really? I didn't know Venture didn't have any. Wow, I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Alright, let's go win. What are we thinking? Genji?
My favorite.
My aim is 24 hours? No. Are you ready?
3, 2, 1.
I got this.
It's awesome time.
You ready, chat? You're about to see a amazing widow.
Doom?
Watch your head, gang.
Widowmaker.
I ain't taking that tool.
That's a Reaper hiding? Okay, cool.
So yeah, I do that all the time. It's part of being a good Lucio.
Sneaky Lucio.
Oh, yeah, I don't think we're gonna play Widow, chat. I think we're. Yeah, Widow ain't my hero right now. I'm gonna go Tracer. Hey, we tried. Is that the same Reaper? I'm not sure. I saw enough. I'm like, no, I'm good. These guys, am I doing anything good? How about you? I'm like, I'm good.
That should do it.
Cool. Coming up for
trying to do it.
I used one extra blink on accident.
Wraithing, can you chase his ass? Chase his ass, chase his ass. He's wraithing.
Chase.
Top left, no wraith, no wraith.
Cut out. Yeah, that looks like it is them. Someone charged the Doom. Moira's dead. I got Widow. I got.
Yes, yeah, just us card.
And Moira, there's an honor right there. I should have recalled that. Right when I got purple, I should have recalled. That was my bad.
Help here. Oh,
at least you lived.
I'm good. I'm good.
Debating on what mythic to get. I mean, which ones do you have to choose between?
I'm the
Oh, oh, wow, that was very coordinated.
I'm getting 3-2-1 to rank. Couldn't be me.
Yeah, that's only for quick play. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Reaper's low.
I lost my life immediately.
Probably dead though.
Where'd the Ana go?
I'm dead.
Oh damn. We do really need this win. You play Sigma often, so you're thinking that one? Yeah, that can work. I mean, Sigma's I like the Sigma mythic.
Reaper
that makes sense if Sigma's like a go-to hero.
Top left.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, you want to just beat and run at him?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god.
I'm running at the Widow.
Oh shoot.
I'm dead.
Damn.
That's just an unlucky match.
No, we're not a Ruins team. We already knew that. Yeah, we're not a
Yeah.
Ruins team. That's like a well-known, like, we all know that there's one thing we're not good at, it's Ruins. You know? Right? So. That's just a given.
How can you be good at shooting in real life, but so bad in games?
It's not the same thing, I guess.
It's lonely.
Into 24 hours team? No. Alright, let's go win.
Alright, it's time to
That was a
stand on
fun
that
map.
roof for the entire round.
Yep.
Capture objective.
Here we go.
Sombra. It's gonna be Sombra Reaper.
If he got punched, I don't know how he did.
Oh my god, I'm terrified. They're everywhere.
I gotta get out, try and help for a second. Oh wait, Doom?
Directions.
Doom low? Nice hook.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
He's doing our backline one. Very one.
Pretty low.
Oh, they went
One over here.
Orisa. That's great for us.
I don't think I've ever heard someone say they win a reset. This is good for us.
It is.
It is. He's popping off.
Ah, you got me.
More half.
Oh, I missed the
No!
heal. I'm sorry.
Wait, they went Orisa? Heck yeah! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about.
Triple half behind us. Behind us.
I should have.
We're all good.
No.
I'm
having a
vibing.
bad time. I need to go.
Thought they went Orisa. That's fun. Okay. How am I
I'm
hiding
up
behind
to
the
no
wall?
good.
She knows.
Getting silly with it.
The Reaper's on the high ground above top left, I think? Up there.
Yeah, he's just hiding up there.
There you go. How was the coach team? It was good. Good time.
I'm going in on the Ana. Okay, Sombra hacked me.
It's okay. I can help you guys.
I checked every corner for our team.
I can help you. I can help.
And I still didn't find the
Just,
Reaper.
doing the things here.
Wait. Wait.
Oh, she has Fortify right now. From me, and I moved him into you. Good luck.
And I walked into it.
I'm gonna
This is
reset.
like the series of unfortunate events game for me.
This whole game is a series of unfortunate events.
We have a tank online. We might need a tank.
That's Sombra's 1 HP. Oh.
Yeah, Strange Weapon's cool. This is on the Mythic.
That window.
Holy crap. Oh, what the?
You gotta be kidding me.
I just got out of there to get EMP'd again. We got rolled.
Oh my gosh, Aris is one.
On top of the map.
That was a ranked game.
That was
It's certainly a ranked game.
Got 2. Here we go. I popped off. I mean, what else can I say?
Those
I
are
popped
far.
off.
She wasn't hitting any of her anti-nades.
You say our Farah?
Yeah, she wasn't hitting any of her anti-nades. That's why we
I know,
lost.
right? Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Hate when that happens.
I had to check the date to see if it was still 420.
There we go. Yeah, we're in a group.
But the way
Well,
I
yeah, no,
played
but
it
like what I'm
very
saying
well
is like
could've
we need
been.
somebody who's off rolling a tank. Off rolling.
That's
a tank.
okay.
You know what I
After
mean?
the first death, I had someone in my chat telling me I'm healing too much on Lucio.
Well,
or
come
sorry,
on.
not heal. Sorry, I'm not healing enough on Lucio. My bad.
Ah. That's a classic.
Yeah, it is a classic.
Yep.
I'll be honest with you. Yeah.
Meanwhile, I think I had like 600, and both their supports had
Yeah,
800.
makes sense.
It's like, oh man.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, it kind of makes
Crazy.
sense, right? Yeah, I understand. I understand. Making my way downtown, walking fast. You can heal with Lucio? I think there's a way to do it, but I'll have to figure it out when I know how. I'll try to figure it out at least. Alright, I'm sick. Okay. Do you know if you can buy gold guns this season with the new comp credits or the Jade guns? I think I bought, actually no, I had points in the previous one. You should be able to buy them, but I think you need to earn the emerald points to be able to buy them. I don't know how it specifically works. I'm sorry. They just changed it for season 10, but I don't know how it exactly works. I don't know how it exactly works yet. What's my mouse and pad of choice? I have a Logitech G Pro and a Sky Pad. I really like it. I really love like the glass mouse pad. It's a really nice mouse pad. Oh. And then the mouse is really good. Yep. Hello, chat. How's it going? Oh, like the sleeve you have with the glass pad? No, I don't. No, I don't need it. I don't really feel like I need the glass. I mean, for the glass pad. So glass mouse pad's the thing. Yeah, it's called a Sky Pad. I mean, there's other versions of. It seems like glass mouse pads are starting to like be more popular. So I wouldn't doubt if you see more and more at some point. We'll see. All right, let's take a chat. I have a what? I don't even know what we're talking about. I mean, are you asking, is it possible to solo queue from gold? Oh, yeah. I mean, you can definitely do it. I think a lot of it's going to be working on your position and your mechanical. That's generally where I go with that. Sometimes. I didn't record any replays today. I got to record them on Tuesday morning. I got to record them Tuesday morning before Mirror Watch. I wonder what the patch will be like for Mirror Watch, so we'll see. We'll see. Hi, how's it going? Isn't it past my bedtime? You know, there's a chance that this is past my bedtime, yes. I mean, I'm like, yeah, no, I usually fall asleep around 11, but I'm vibing, honestly. I'm actually vibing. See, you asked the question of is a hot dog a sandwich, but have you ever thought, is a sandwich a hot dog? See? Julie am vibing? Yep. Lost my voice a little bit from just, I've been talking a lot the last few days, so. Yep. Yeah, see? Yep. Spaceship Delta, thank you for the free dish prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't mind the taste of bologna. Am I doing overtime for tomorrow? Well, I won't be live. I'm not going to be live on Monday. Well, I mean, technically, I'm going to be live into Monday in a second, but I won't be live tomorrow, like for our stream. I got some things I got to do. So. It's midnight, go to bed? No! We are vibing right now. We wait for our cues of Overwatch to be played. Eventually. Okay, there we go. We got a game. We got a game. Let's do it.